spend a moment at your beck and call. Oh, I would give my world to you. I live my life in simple repetition, but I would start again if it did you right. Oh, I spend my days, my fists against this wall, and not a single sound seems to make it through. Count on my fingers all the grand admissions, and I can't make it through a single time. All I wanna do is to do you right. Wish that I could climb to the greatest heights, all the world beneath me when I meet your eyes. I wish that I could fall a little bit harder. I wish that I could fall like it would even matter. I wish that I could fall right into your life, but I'm not there at all. On the other side, I wish that I could fall and hit the ground running. I wish that I could fall instead of doing nothing. I wish that I could fall right between your eyes, but you just stand so tall. I'm left out of sight. I wish that I could fall somewhere that it won't hurt.
Haha. Yes, I am first. You all shall bow before my greatness.
Awaken easy when the morning calls. Oh, I would give my world to you. I live my life in simple repetition, but I can barely call what I live a life. All I wanna do is to do you right. Hold up two fingers, check my double vision. Beside myself again, beating black and blue. Without a purpose, I'm an apparition. But I could be your sword, you could hold me tight. All I wanna do is to do you right. Wish that I could fly with these broken wings. If it was meant for you, I'd do anything. I wish that I could fall a little bit harder. I wish that I could fall like it would even matter. I wish that I could fall right into your life, but I'm not there at all. On the other side, I wish that I could fall and see the sky clearly. I wish that I could fall, not miss the ground completely. I wish that I could fall somewhere close to you, but I don't land at all, drifting out of you. I wish that I could fall, but only truly backwards, right into your arms. Your arms. A fire lit within my chest. My heart's been burning, wholly dispossessed. The barely blinking eyes that refuse to cry. What I wouldn't give to stay, to have my joy and sorrow cast away. But even if my wings have been set alight, all that I can do is to learn to fly. All I wanna do is to do you right.
Thank you for subscribing to UNS69.
I wish that I could fall a little bit harder. I wish that I could fall like it would even matter. I wish that I could fall right into your life, but I'm not there at all. On the other side, I wish that I could fall and hit the ground running. I wish that I could fall instead of doing nothing. I wish that I could fall right between your eyes, but you just stand so tall. I'm left out of sight. I wish that I could fall, but only truly backwards, right into your arms. Your arms. Your arms.
Wow. Wow. Hello. Honed. Thank you for the 9 months. Oh my god, that's a Twitch baby. Whoa. And
Bye, chat.
thank you for the 10 gifties. Oh my god, yeah, that was Leia. We moved together, baby. There's a chat. Honed, what the hell? Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. Hello everyone. We're watching Pokemon World today. It's Reacto time. Congrats on that getting moved on. Yeah, thank you. I'm so happy. Things are so surreal. We've set up the entire place and it feels like there's more than just one room to this apartment now because I've been here for 2 weeks, right? Yeah. Round 1 is starting in 3 minutes. In 3 minutes. And we are gonna do this alone. We're gonna be joined by Mooner and hopefully Bonnie. Hopefully. Huh. Bonnie, you joining us for Worlds? You better be joining us for Worlds. Hi! Oh, nice. Thank you so much for the 10. Oh my god. In fact, I am joining. Whoa. User entered your channel.
User entered your channel.
Wow. Oh, fuck. I need to set up my video shooting shit. I didn't even, like, open that shit. Fuck. Oopsies. My bad. How could you miss that? That's true. That's true. Although tomorrow it's going to be without me because I am unfortunately invited to a birthday party that I have been invited to for a couple months. And in fact, I am. I'm always at that party like every year. So, you know. You're working from home today. Working. Ah, I see. Hell yeah. I hope you have a good off day. I mean work day. What? Bonsai. Bonsai SSR just joined us. Hey Bonsai. Is she dead?
Oh, hello.
Hi Bonsai. Hello Bonsai.
My mic on Discord worked yesterday without problems. Why?
Bye bye Leah.
I mean, hi.
Hi. Leah's about to go do the laundry, and she's gonna go outside too. Do you have your keys?
You have a freaking wash machine now?
Yeah, we have a washing machine now. We have a lot.
You have Rotom Wash?
We have
Is that
Rotom-
the Aaron
That is
Cybertron
so-
Zang reference? Does it miss Thunderwave?
We have so many
Will-O-Wisp,
Rotom washers.
but
We have 2.
almost
No, we only have 1.
Muna.
You hate me, I know.
Wow.
Muna, I love you, and that's why I correct you.
Mm-hmm.
Muna's wearing.
Oh.
Wearing the wig.
Wait,
What is-
I
Wait,
changed
this
it
is-
back.
That's Yuvuna
This looks
6M. That's Yuvuna 6M. Get it? It's
This
Yuvuna
just
6
looks like a
Muna.
fever dream in the bottom left.
That's Muna.
Shouldn't it be Yuvuna 6S, Yuvuna 6 small?
Yuvuna 6 small. No, it's Yuvuna 6M. Oh, it's starting in 20 seconds. Ugh.
I think that there's a opening ceremony first.
I don't want to miss that either, though.
Yeah.
Do you want like one person to stream it so we're all synced, or do we watch all our own?
I guess I
Yeah,
can
someone
stream it.
someone to stream it.
I guess I can stream it.
Because now you have like go to the internet, so haha.
Yeah.
It's starting now. Let me unmute it.
10, 9.
It's not a 10-9.
The parents are by the way online already.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, they are. That's crazy.
I'm gonna be the girl in the chair. Oh, Muna, be the girl in the chair that looks up interesting matchups.
Yeah, but like Wolfie and stuff, they don't have anyone I know. Kusha doesn't present. No.
Whoa, I
don't know
got a hype train emote. Thank you so much, Horned.
Hell yeah.
I guess there won't be like
Stream.
Yeah.
Sorry.
okay, Marco Silva. Okay, no, no.
Okay, what are like important people we are looking out for? Definitely Wolfie. Definitely MDB.
Yeah,
Definitely Marco Silva.
yeah.
Definitely.
They had some players to look out for. Wolfie, Marco Silva, Michael Lebeste, President Busha.
Yeah, but I checked the matches already. Nothing. No one. What is it? Matty Maynard. Boom.
Yeah,
boom.
yeah. 20.
Oh,
the guy.
wait, he plays against Louis Markel, a German guy. From
The guy I'm definitely looking out for the guy I have the Killjoy team from.
Oh, the animation is cute.
What was he called?
Holy shit.
I'm looking this up right
those
now.
Terra Dark Charizard.
Jamie Boyd is also.
Oh yeah, Jamie
Oh.
Boyd definitely.
Oh,
on the
I'm
look.
interested into teams playing.
Justin Karras.
Hi, Liz.
Justin, I can't find him. I just find Justin Tang,
maybe-
Justin
maybe-
One.
Oh, wait,
Justin
Maybe
this-
he's
Byrne.
not.
I'm-
Maybe he's not in Worlds.
Oh, come
actually. My goal is a fraud.
No, Justin Tang is playing.
No, not Justin Tang.
Huh?
Not Justin.
That was a
Justin
holy shit! Did you
Karras.
see that? That was a dire claw, and he's like being KO'd by Woodhammer.
Finally, justice. Oh, actually, I'm gonna be. I have
Dill,
to be,
Dill, is
I'm
Dill
rooting
playing?
For
Dill has a
Dill,
words invite,
right,
right?
Dill.
Yeah,
Dill
Dill has
has
a
a
words
right.
invite.
Dill needs Dill. That's definitely on the list of players to watch out for.
Yeah, Dill had a
Boss.
words invite because of being runabout.
We're rooting for Dill. We're rooting for
The
Dill.
funniest thing, if I don't know if you kept that on Twitter, no one has a team.
Yeah, it's crazy. MDB is playing a team that he had previously not played once.
Like, at least one person has to pull up with Olunada, right?
No,
Right?
no.
Oh, but it's
oh,
nobody.
Perfect days. The sun is shining, the tailwind is pushing you, and things are going your way. You're finding shinies.
Who is
you don't
this?
get yourself in
He
confusion.
looks like a celebrity. I don't know who he is though.
Yeah, I got a good feeling about today. Wake up in the morning, grab a Pokeball. Got a feeling that today I'ma catch a ball.
Where's his altitude? I'm sorry, I'm
Listen to
sorry,
this
I'm
song
slandering.
earlier.
Leave him alone.
I'm slandering, I'm sorry.
He's called Cam Steady.
Okay. Let me make my browser louder.
Lucas Cherry Belly.
He's a nerdcore rapper.
BB no
Lucas Cherry
money.
Belly. Okay.
I love that they made Froakie look like Vanilla Ice.
It does look like that.
Um, wait. Okay.
Honestly, that's kind of a bob.
It is. I listened to this one playlist they posted on stream earlier.
My phone died.
No.
It's okay, it's gonna be on soon again.
This just has good vibes.
Yeah, it does. It doesn't. It's
should-
not.
it
It's
should
not
have.
something. It's not something I would listen to more than once.
Yeah,
to
it's
be
like,
honest.
it's like not a masterpiece, but it has good vibes.
Yeah, exactly. I have to agree.
And I think that's like important for Pokemon specifically.
And also,
Someone in chat said banger on mute.
Bagger on mute is crazy. And also, I have something
So
else open.
mean.
I have something else open.
That's mean.
I have this open. If it would
Oh.
load,
God.
I have this.
Are we
open.
still being briefed, by the way? Because like
Yeah.
I couldn't earlier.
No. I mean, I don't know why the map isn't loading right now. But yeah, we were being grieved, and I cleaned it up again. But I don't
When
know.
your place not loading, fork found in kitchen.
Yeah, true. I cleaned it back up, but you know.
Holy shit, yes, the Mega Emperors! The crop.
Whoa.
The one that I wanted,
Wait.
if I had money that I would have bought for you.
Yeah.
Sadly, I don't have money. That one on the right, it's the lesbian color tell. It has a Mega
Yeah,
Emperor.
there it is.
What the heck?
Yeah, Bonnie was gonna buy you that one.
Yeah, but I really didn't have money at the time.
Okay.
You need that adventure.
Muna wird sich das merken.
Honestly, it's a lot. Sorry, like no offense, it's a lot worse than the Burnett one because the Burnett one has like extra stuff other than the Burnett on it.
Yeah, but the Umphrose one isn't a lesbian flag.
It is. That is true. That makes it better. That pushes it over the edge. Now Wolfie comes on stage in Aura Farms.
I think I think we're like actually just watching a concert right now.
No faker walks in.
No, we're watching a concert.
Walks in.
Girlies, we're
Faker
watching a
walks in.
concert right now.
What if Faker performs the song? Have you thought about that?
Curious.
For a second, I was like, Digimon intro?
Wrong game.
You
Hey,
didn't
one
know
of them
that.
isn't even a game. What was this?
I have no idea.
It is so
Wait,
funny going to a Pokemon event and then watching a concert of
Taylor,
artists you don't know.
Someone in chat said Taylor Thomas. Let me look that up.
Oh, she has crazy good hair. She's got the bisexual hair. She probably eats hot chip and lies.
Guy with the risk of being wrong, isn't that a guy? Wait, is that Nate wants to battle?
I think
That
so.
is Nate wants to battle. I know that guy. Wait.
Wow, Bonnie has
remember, yeah.
connections.
No, not per.
Just accept it, Bonnie.
Just accept
say
it. Yeah,
yes.
just say yes.
Yes,
Yes,
I
you
know
got chat.
Nate wants to battle personally. But from where do I know Nate wants to battle?
He did covers and stuff. Some songs, and I
But
think he was
I
a
wouldn't.
Poketuber
I have
one.
never.
He was a
listened-
Poketuber.
Maybe
That
I
was a
know him from
Poketuber
there.
once.
That
Wow.
sounds also kind of a bob.
Some Poketubers become VTubers and some Poketubers become a fucking Pokemon headliners.
Pokemon headliners is crazy.
Maybe no, this is pre-show. Never mind. This is not. They're not headliners.
What-
Haha.
I-
Wolfie
Wolfie
Glick is the headliner.
So freaking true.
You get me. I'm gonna go pee.
Yeah. Sorry, my bad. He surely participated in like a collab I watched. I think I know him from that. Where do I know him from? Oops, my bad. He did like anime covers together with Amelie. I think I know him from there.
Yeah, that's where I know him from.
What are like the headliners of Pokemon Worlds? Wolfie, definitely Azul for TCG.
You act like I know other players. Did I not see?
What are like other go-to TCG? Oh, that one senior player that wins every single TCG event.
We're here, of course, to celebrate our
Who like shows up to every tournament, plays Charizard Pidgeot in every single one of them and wins all of them.
Pokemon Go and Pokemon Unite.
Pokemon Go fans are not here,
2,000
sorry.
of the world's very best trainers are here to claim the title of world champions. Only a few can do it, and we're here to watch their world story unfold. Now, you all know who we're going to see next, so please let's welcome to the stage the president and CEO of
Wolfie
the Pokemon
Glick.
Company, Mr. Tsunekazu Ishihara.
Why is your team come on stage now?
Because he's
Like-
like a goat!
He didn't win anything yet.
We won the EYC!
He could
You
go
EYC.
0-3 now. It's a different tournament.
Well, he won't go 0-3.
Imagine he goes 0-3.
Wolf, imagine all our goats go 0-3 and like a no-name wins
Hello,
the...
trainers, and welcome to the 2025 Pokemon World Championships.
He will sing? Someone in chat
Oh.
just said he will sing. That would be goated.
I'm a little late.
Hi, little late.
It's mustard.
Mega Archeops in Champions. Thank you,
Stop.
Cheddar.
Do I have to make the chat disappear?
Yeah, please.
God, Bonnie's annoying.
What? Okay, now I'm gonna stop reading. I'm sorry.
No, not because of that. I just don't like the chat.
I just don't like being read out. I have my own chat.
I'm sorry. I'll
It would be
stop.
annoying. It would be annoying as soon as the first game starts and people ask, "Where's Wolfie?"
Okay. I'll stop, sorry.
Don't feel bad. Okay, it's not a big deal. Read my chat. Chat say hi to Bonnie.
Hello, Chad.
That's
Yeah,
it.
Chad, I want you to be at least as funny as the words, Chad.
It's not nearly funny. I wouldn't call it funny.
But you have like... Do every
we
cringe
should-
joke you can think of.
we-
I will laugh at that.
Bonnie, I wish you the worst.
I...
We are not listening to Masuda.
You're right, my bad. I'm gonna log in.
I also truly appreciate all of the family and friends who are joining our trainers this weekend. It is your love and support.
Mega
of these
Gudra and Pokemon Go.
competitors
Wait,
that
what?
help them overcome the
That's a
challenges
good one.
That's a classic.
Hi, Mona.
Hi.
いよいよ始まりの時です。日曜にはポケモン世界大会史上で初めてアリーナ会場で決勝戦が行われます。日曜日にまたお会いしましょう。
And now it is time for the competition to begin. This year, on Championship Sunday, we'll be hosting our finals in an arena for the first time in the history
He should
of the
headline
Pokemon
Coachella,
World
so true,
Championships. I
Cheddar.
look forward to seeing you all
Funny.
down there.
When he could have just said that. And he could have said search for Bonnie.
大いに
It would have been the
楽しん
same.
でください。そしてご健闘を心よりお祈りしています。ありがとうございます。
Now, please enjoy the show and competition, and I wish the best of luck to all of our competitors this weekend. Thank you.
Oh yeah, right. This year they have an arena. It's the biggest world yet.
Mr. Ishihara.
Yeah, they had an actual stage. Wait, I just realized. There's a stage.
Sunday.
Wait, they kinda always have that for words.
No, not like
An
this.
actual stage. Like,
No.
they did last year.
Intro
at least.
video check.
Not one that is this large.
Check. So, how about all you top trainers? Are you ready to compete?
I think it was average at least.
Let's get the 2025 Pokemon World Championships
I-
started. Competitors,
I think
good
it's pretty big.
luck. The battle to
Wait, this is
become
not the
Pokemon
arena that
World
they're gonna play the
Champion
games in, I think.
starts right now.
I saw like a table on the side where you could play on.
Yeah. Duh. I said. I'm assuming the stream game is gonna be in the arena.
Can you close chat, by the way?
What an incredible
No.
way to
My
get
God!
the
Ow.
2025
Hi, Rai.
Pokemon World
Oh,
Championships
God.
here in
My
Anaheim,
God.
It's Aaron
California.
Sabatrong's
My
egg.
name
My
is Rosemary Kelly, and I'm
gods.
so honored to be
Oh,
next
hi.
to Aaron Zhang
Oh, hi,
to bring you
Rosemary.
this
Rosemary
incredible World
and Aaron
Championship for the video
Sabatrong's
game.
egg.
Hi, Rai.
I'm
That's my
so
go in
pumped.
chat.
I
Let's
always
go.
get chills watching the opening ceremonies from Worlds. Like, this is probably what, the 14, 15 worlds I've been at, and like since
Ow.
2008, it's always like
They are
watching that
headlining.
intro video and just seeing all of the great matches.
Those are the real goats.
Those are actually the real
Actually,
goats.
the real goats are in my voice chat.
A commentator, it is
You
such
are
an
so
honor to be a
right.
part of,
You and Bonnie.
This is Worlds, baby. It's
Like,
the
I
biggest
found out
event. It
yesterday
is the
that
most
I'm
important event of the year,
top
and
200
one
German
person, of
players
course,
with
will
one
walk
tournament
away as the new
result.
world
Wait.
champion. Well, one for all the divisions.
I'm-
Wait,
I'm-
where
I'm top
are
100.
you know,
where are we?
it's gonna be
Me and
such
Bonnie.
exhilarating.
I'm so good.
Bonnie is
I'm,
top 100.
no, I'm top 100 and top 200.
Yeah.
Where am I?
I think you're top 300. I'm not sure. Let me look it up again.
Okay.
You are top 328.
Okay.
But with my like, with the name I thought I would choose, I'm like, I'm like top 100.
Oh.
I think you can easily
With my
text the guy
Stuttgart.
who does
I don't
this,
care that
and
much.
yeah,
I don't care, I really don't care that much.
it's not real ladder, so
If I'm like one point behind Michael der Beste, I will DM him. But other than that,
is notably smaller, but still quite large overall.
H
If you look
divisions.
back to VGC, back when we had this kind of system with invitations, way back in the day in
75.
2013, it was 12 invitations from North America. In 2015, it was 40 invitations, and
How
so
many
this year
people
are
it's
there?
5 in the Masters division. The game, of course, has
It's
grown
225
so much throughout the years,
people.
but it was a rootless year to try to qualify for Worlds.
Wait,
You
where-
Yeah, I
had
was
to
big
Where's
up.
win a
where's
regional
Asia?
championship, get top 4 at internationals,
In here.
that's
just
separate.
get enough points to
This is-
qualify, but
It-
it was
Okay.
a
It was
big
wiped
step
off the
for
map
the best players in the world
after
to
the
compete.
event.
Like, I don't know.
Fascist
Let
Bonnie
me
arc
check.
coming back.
What? What did I do?
Yeah, the event. You know about it. I don't. So you must be involved.
There are 54
Oh.
Japanese players, second most.
Oh, what's up here? What's happening?
Why do they get a weird number?
To compete for their share of over $2 million in prizes and the ultimate title of Pokemon VG.
I like that they started advertising the fucking price pool. Like, yeah, no, that's gonna get people pumped. Actually, they're right.
An open team sheet means critical
Insane,
details about each
insane,
trainer's Pokemon.
Solve this Incineroar Terrabug.
Trainers advance to Swiss Phase 2 if they gain more match points than their division threshold. When Swiss completes, the top 8 trainers and up to 24 trainers tied in 8th place advance into an asymmetrical single elimination bracket until only 2 finalists remain. These final 2 trainers will compete in the Anaheim Arena on Championship Sunday.
Oh, okay. The arena will only be
They'll all
the
to play
finals.
tables this weekend, and we will soon see who
Makes
will
sense.
claim the trophy
Yeah.
and title of world champion. Let's get this tournament started.
Yeah, we're gonna stream the entire championships here on the channel. Muna's doing the Saturday though. I will
Yeah.
not be there.
At least I try the best I can.
I'm not sure.
Otherwise, Bonnie will have to.
It is
I'm
really,
on
really
a
big. I mean, you see $30,000
wedding.
for first place, pricing going
at a
all the way
wedding.
down to the top 6.
The whole day tomorrow?
No, I'm on
It
there.
is, once again, a
You're
big
on the way.
increase from
Oh.
what we used to see at
I'm
Worlds
on the
Championships. The
ceiling.
game has continued to grow.
Oh, wait, the high.
Only 30k small XD. This person deserves nothing in life. They deserve $0 in their entire life.
Stop looking at the chat. That goes for you as well.
Sorry.
No, but this is.
Close it. Close the
Yeah,
chat.
No, I can't. I can't. It's about the fucking stream. Then oh, let me make sure the chat sees less. Oh,
Can't you like?
nah, it's
You can
annoying
adjust-
for
you can
me.
You can adjust the.
It's annoying for me. It's better like this for me.
It's a once in a
It's
lifetime
OBS's fault.
environment,
Complain
right?
to
And it's not
OBS.
something that you can train for either. Of course,
No, but this is more. This is more. This is more price pool because the price pool for juniors and seniors was less.
It's imagine you are like a 6-year-old and win 30,000 euros.
Yeah, well,
We should like train our children. We
oh
should, like,
my
adopt children.
god, that is Wolfie Link in his bald picture where he balds himself. Oh my
We should
god.
like listen. Every one
Oh,
of us should like
that
adopt
is-
a child,
that
and
is-
then we should like train them.
That's Jump Love's pre-evolution.
What is it called?
What is it called?
Bubblegum Junior.
No, you
Fake
can.
fan.
And Shoei Kimura, the guy that won Worlds, 2023.
He looks like a crazy scientist.
What? No, that wasn't that Yuma something.
Wait, huh? Wasn't Shohei the one that won? The one in Japan, Yokohama?
I need someone to aura farm.
Go ahead, go there. Good job.
Okay,
go play.
Okay, I will play.
Okay.
I'm gonna aura farm.
If there's any year for Marco to be the favorite to win, it might be this one.
Marco is actually like had such an insane year.
National championship titles, but not a single regional. He's able to win some of the biggest tournaments and most high stakes tournaments in the entire world. But
Oh no, okay, I thought this was someone else. Okay, no, you're right. That's the guy who beat our goat.
Second reigning world champion.
Justin Tang. I'm
Bro
covering.
has not played Rec I. He only played Rec H.
Yeah, it's so funny.
He's the goat.
I've been watching Twitter. I've been watching Twitter.
I hope he brings the Rec H team.
That'd be so funny.
No, you can't throw a tournament like this. I'm sorry.
Like
It would be
there's
funny,
Like players
but-
to watch. There's the players to watch, and then he pulls up a patrol team.
So many incredible performances. Joseph Ugarte, a player that if you followed VGC in North America and at the World Championship level for the last couple of years, you'll definitely recognize. He's top cut worlds multiple times as well. And I heard that he might be running some extra spicy Pokemon for this event as well. Justin Tang, one of the quickest rising stars.
I want to see some spice teams. I want to see Ho-Ohs. I want to see Groudons. I want to see freaking Solgaleos. I want to see Necrozmas. Any Necrozma.
I think.
I want to see. You think?
Miraidon Groudon is actually played.
Yeah, I'm genuinely thinking.
I think it
like,
won VR2.
Like,
yeah, I want to see freaking.
MDB was saying, he's gonna shake his head every time he brings out this one restricted he's playing, and like I posted it in the group chat, right? And I went, can't wait to see this guy pull up with Groudon because I think he's playing Groudon right on. Genuinely, I think so.
Listen, all I'm saying is, even if it's good, it's probably good. I mean, if they play it, it's good. You know?
Look at my ears.
I don't want to be.
Look at my ear. Look at my ears, twins.
That's so cute.
We are your eyes and ears.
But you're not my eyes.
You like the Skiploom region?
Federico.
Why are there like 2 more people with Skiploom now?
I think they're homies.
They're all from Italy.
I think they're all from
the Skiploom nation.
EU is actually like dominated by Italy. It's crazy. Italia.
Italians are goated.
They are. That's I actually like boot camp in Italy. like 1 month boot camp in Italy to just play Pokemon. We get it.
That doesn't bring you far.
No.
Italians actually the third most represented nation.
We should like
hit
hit up the whole. Like, I mean, they're like one squad, all the good Italians.
Okay.
Yeah, they're in the team.
They're one team. We should like hit them up and let them coach us for free.
Okay, but like genuinely, where is Michelle? Where is Michelle the
I think
best?
there's another slide. I think.
This is only Italians. I wouldn't believe that they would only talk about Italians. Like,
especially as somebody else to look out for.
You know,
like, I think there's another slide with Dill and like
Yeah,
Michael and like me.
There's 75
Yeah, you're playing.
new players, right?
Yeah,
You
that's
know-
a surprise. I'm actually in Anaheim right now.
There's like 75 or more EU players. 28 of those are Italian.
That's insane.
Germans 10.
What do they put in their spaghetti?
Fucking.
Looking to defend my
What the hell?
He has been incredible piloting the same Miraidon Lunala team that Federico has, had a lot of.
It doesn't
success
load for
with.
me,
I'm also curious
so-
if both of
God
these
damn
players
it, I
are-
refreshed
I'm just gonna run it
it.
back, like you mentioned,
Hello,
Liverpool
I
was
wanna
able
watch
bring Miraidon
words.
to the very top
Hello.
last season.
Okay,
I think
okay,
Miraidon
look at the
is
same slide again.
absolute best Pokemon, but the third name
Bonnie,
we have here
SMH,
is
Bonnie
Scarlet.
hating on Italians. Yeah.
Listen,
yeah.
I think
Bonnie
they
is
are-
like so unwoke.
Listen.
Also from Italy, this has
I'm not hating on Italians. I'm saying they are good in Pokemon. That's what I'm saying.
She's hair.
And then they eat spaghetti. Okay, then. But that's not
Spaghetti.
hating.
at the most consistent players from this season, he is
I'm making so personally I'm making Thai curry later for Leia and Kumpel.
I'm so jealous.
Yesterday I made wraps for them and Leia's mom, and the day before I made them gochujang pasta with Leia's mom also being there. And Sunday I'm making burgers for Leia, Bonnie, and Kumpel. And on Monday, if Lucy comes, I'm making lasagna.
Lucy does what?
I am really excited to see what team he's brought to this event because I feel like
Where did that get you?
his team building prowess and the players that he worked with, they really cook up the spice.
Thread wifing? I've unironically started thread wife mixing, and I'm so proud of myself.
You should make your own butter.
No, Michael the best! Wow! Wow! I'm so late. I'm so loud on stream. Okay, so yeah, this right here is our goal. This is our goal. Yeah, right there.
I mean, like all, it's like Michael Cage, the player we root for the most, genuinely.
Yes.
I think so too. Especially if he plays Groudon. Especially if he, listen, if he plays Groudon and double misses Precipice Blade, I'm gonna be, he's just like us. He's just like us. He's one of us.
Like us for real.
Almost always had a top 4 or better finish at the World Championships in previous years. That streak has like finally been broken after many years. But curious if Michael can be one of those players to basically.
I would be like, holy shit,
Michael.
Holy shit, the world champion called me out. No, shouted me out. That's the right word.
Eric Rios got his first top cut at the World Championships.
Okay, let me find. I hope I have my PNG, my arrow PNG.
It's still so insane to me
Well, I have this.
that,
So
that
chat,
Lucy played
chat,
against Eric Rios
this
in a side tour.
This is the guy we're rooting for. If you look at stream, girlies, you'll see what I'm doing. This is the guy. I'm gonna poke his cheek.
No, don't poke his cheek.
This is Michael the Best, aka Michael.
He needs to
Make him you,
concentrate
make
on the
him you,
games.
make him you.
You is alright.
Can I say something that might be interpreted as mean?
Yeah.
Because we do have some distributions for you as a
Okay.
No way.
You get the
you can,
goated
you can.
Italian
Michael
Michael
the Best is like, would be voted least likely to be able to aura farm.
That's not
No,
true. Have you
you-
seen him?
No, I think you're right.
Most nerdy looking player, he's the best German player. So it makes sense, right?
Wait, so you're basically insulting us?
Did you also like study
I don't know why I said that.
economics? Like, did you
He
study
studies economics!
Yeah, BWL.
Ah,
Er ist
ein BWL-Student.
I don't know if he can be my goat.
It makes so much sense though.
I gotta give this one to Mona.
Okay, actually, it makes sense because it's like the easiest thing to study, and he has a lot of time to play Pokemon.
Yeah.
Alright, chat. Time to do something rather
I studied
important.
economics.
Time to do something rather important. We gonna open up this.
We should like, all of us should have like a niche Pokemon that we like put all our apples into the basket, and one of us wins when this Pokemon has like the most success.
Oh, making our own predictions.
Like for niche Pokemon specifically. And no, Groudon is not a niche at 1VR.
No, we should do a vote for one for two restricteds. Like each of us choose two restricteds. They don't have to be in the same team. And each of us choose one non-restricted. It can be.
We're right on Shadow Rider.
Okay.
It's your turn.
I'm gonna
I
say
didn't quite listen. I'm sorry.
2 restricted and 1 niche. Well, no, one Sidemon. I'll mute this actually.
Red and Shadow, Red and Incineroar.
Well, if this is your thing, I guess.
I guess. Yeah,
Like,
you're being
are
so
we
fun.
for who wins it or?
Which ones do the best?
Which
I
one's the
guess.
best?
So if I pick something and that would win, it doesn't matter how good the others like.
I think
like,
it has. Do we make it like? No, we make it based on day 2 usage.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Because day 2 usage means they all went day 2.
Wait, but usage we can like. No, usage is stupid.
Usage is stupid. How do we do it?
Because then we just say Kyrex, Miraidon, and then
they make it day 2.
Bro,
They
yeah.
make it day 2. Day 2 usage is
Yeah.
only. Oh,
Like,
I mean, yeah. I mean, they're doing.
like
they're
we
doing
should
the
make like
best.
niche predictions. I think that's a lot more fun than Metamon predictions.
Does anyone use Cloudflare? No, I'm sorry to tell you this. That's not a mon that's seen at all.
Listen, I'm saying Komo is underrated.
There's a Legends EA demo here in Anaheim right now. Right now. You could do it right now.
Just talking about
And
this.
then
Guys,
I gotta pick up my mystery gift.
But I think
Oh, I haven't picked up.
Guys, I gotta pick up my
Get-
my shiny
Woodchen now
Rochien
and get the Farigiraf, I guess.
and my Terra shot.
Oh, first game.
First game.
Eric Rios against Paul Ruiz.
Wait, let me see my. Oh shit, we're watching
Kyrex, Miraidon.
It's instantly like two combinations that were like super rare earlier. That's awesome.
All right, mods predictions in my chat, please.
Actually, that is so cool that we didn't have a tournament in such a long time because the meta has developed and we see like new comps. Because I think like Koraidon Kali Ice was like a thing, but it wasn't common at all.
Don't worry about
No
it.
problem, Pumpkin.
When do you want
And
to do
like,
the-
oh,
the
fake
prediction?
tears on Whimsical.
And I think
It's 2 minutes. I don't know how long it is. I'm sorry.
we talked about
It's a
this
cool
a little bit
experience, yeah.
backstage. Not only do you have the friend guard from the Clefairy that's going to help make sure that both
Listen,
these Pokemon are taking a little
I
bit of
am-
damage.
Ground Clefairy?
I am voting against.
Yeah.
I am voting against Shadow Rider and Miraidon every chance I get.
Oh, chat predictions are in chat. You guys can vote along with who you think will win. I'm team Eric Rios just because it's Eric Rios.
Yeah, Lucy played against him.
Yeah, Lucy.
I'm team Eric Rios because he is like the cooler Pokemon.
All right, chat. Our cast is all team Eric Rios. Let's see where this goes.
I'll be right
Oh,
back.
shit,
I'm setting up my AC and get something to drink.
Yeah, no worries.
I should bet manipulate chat. Paul Ruiz is like has like the most go-to team ever. There's like no way Paul Ruiz loses this. You should like go all in on Paul Ruiz.
Something else that's a little bit uncommon for us to see is going to be the Calyrex Ice Rider.
Flutter Mane with no protect. Interesting.
Anti-synergy with these two Pokemon. And
True-
Ice
true,
Rider
What's
is
your
really gonna
what are your
boost up
thoughts
the
on that?
character boost for this
Okay.
What is your analysis?
But main isn't on the field long enough. It's the fastest mon on the field always when it's there. It's very valid to play this.
Do you think that the coverage of Shadow Ball is more important than the ability to bait people into attacking?
Honestly, like it really depends. It can be just as good as a protect.
He does only have one knockoff user other than that, which is Incineroar. And Incineroar doesn't want to knock off like half the time.
Yeah, that's true.
So having an option to hit Lunala and Shadow Rider for super effective damage is like
What is this?
really good.
Have
It's
you-
like really good into Shadow Rider because
Shadow
it's
Rider
faster.
Lunala. That's interesting.
It's like wait, Shadow Rider Lunala what?
Wait, you said you were mentioning Shadow Rider and Lunala.
Because both are Quadra weak to Ghost
Yeah.
types.
Okay. I thought. What? Wait. What are we talking about?
I was talking about the ability to hit Shadow Rider and Lunala in different teams. That is for
I mean,
super
who
effective damage.
I mean, who cares? We just care about the game on. That's why I was confused.
I mean, yeah, I'm like talking about like why Shadow Ball over Protect might be like.
I think it's decent.
I think it's good too, but if you have like the option, if like Eric Rios had like Chen Pao in his team, I think you would play Protect over Shadow Ball. But having the
yeah, but
option
listen to this. He's playing a Koraidon, so this Flutter is always the first one on the field, and Terra Ghost is just like the most common Terra.
I agree. I agree. I agree.
You can't always sucker punch. It'll fail. The amount of
Well,
like
you don't need to
the
play.
way
You don't need to play Sucker Punch. Throat Chop is like fairly common.
yeah, but then you could just take it out before.
Oh, honestly,
Okay,
I feel like Flutterman might be very well positioned. Like in general in this meta.
Yeah. No, it fucks up teams. I know that for a fact.
So this Fluttermane is going to be ultra fast, already going to be able to threaten a Shadow Ball into this Shadow Run.
What do you think is faster? Photosynthesis, Fluttermane, or Scarf Me Rhydon? Both have the same base speed.
The thing about wait, who?
Scarf Me Rhydon and Proto Fluttermane.
Did I miss something?
No.
Like it's about investment.
See, this is the thing about Fluttermane without Protect. It presses it presses Moonblast if the Calyrex sets Terra into a Dark type.
Yes.
Which it does half the time. This is a rare one. It's playing Fairy.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I think also
I'm
just
checking
like
DMs.
if they predict not to be faked out, it could be just Icy Wind plus Flare Blitz.
And Shibla
Icy
on
Wind
high
plus
till
Flare Blitz.
IKEA. So true. I was there. Jan says yes. It was yes. It was about the pickles.
Oh, it's the Terra Fairy one.
Yeah. That's what I was saying.
That's a really good move by Paul.
Shadow Ball.
Didn't actually terrestrialize this Fluttermane. So this Calyrex, while it is going to be taking Moonblast,
If it Astral Barrages now, that's gonna get Fluttermane to Sash.
No, I don't think so.
It's going to be so easy now to clean it up later.
Of course it's gonna get it's a Sash. What are you talking about?
I was joking, yeah, of course. It's squishy as Fluttermane.
I was joking.
Wait, Nomi Rhydon. Nomi Rhydon on Paul's side.
I get it. Not bringing both your restricted can be good sometimes.
If he does, then of course Paul can capitalize by setting up Tailwind, giving Calyrex the speed that it needs to outspeed Fluttermane.
I guess.
Might decide to just actually stay in with both Pokemon here as well. And so, yeah, Paul, as you see here, is going to lock the
Encore is good.
But Fluttermane actually pivots out, does not even bother attacking.
Maybe
Yeah,
you're
those are
saving
better,
the Fluttermane
honey.
for a
Thank
little
you.
bit later, if you expect something to be in the back, or it's a good sacrificial piece if you think you want to pivot out later. It's the Incineroar now getting revealed as Eric's third Pokemon in this first game, as Paul is also going to follow that up with a switch of his own.
Incineroar
Comes back in. This clear amulet from this Koraidon has already put in double
Ooh.
here.
Absolutely.
The clear amulet is so good right now. Yeah.
Paul's end is, first of all, no Terra.
Is it Terra?
Or no switch here on the
Is it Terra Dark?
Should be Terrafire. Yeah.
Oh, but then it's just gonna be Encore. Oh my god.
Encore into Protect. I think Eric was hoping for the Shadow Rider to target the Fluttermane slot.
Paul plays this so well. What
He
the
is
hell?
playing so good.
That has to either keep going for Protect or pivot out, and the Terra has been committed as well. So Paul has been playing lights out to start this game in what I think is a unfavorable matchup. And the point I wanted to call out is there's no Miraidon in the back for Paul. It's actually that Urshifu.
Oh my gosh. Well, I guess.
Oh, that is such a good pick into this game now.
Don't with this Urshifu coming into the matchup. But
Yeah,
that's
true.
going
Is
to
it
be
Sash?
A nice piece to have at the
I don't
end
know.
of it all.
Oh.
And Eric really in a tough spot. I guess the good thing for him is it's going
Paul
to be
is so
Incineroar and
true.
Whimsicott.
True.
How
That's a
much
good one.
damage can you really expect? Is there anything that Eric has brought that could take it? Either of
Absolutely, and the other thing
This
Wait, I
Koraidon's
forgot to
gonna
look at Sash.
protect. It's gonna protect. Protect.
You can Flare Blitz the Whimsicott slot and basically do a ton of damage. This is where if you had Miraidon instead.
Yeah, genuinely targeting this Koraidon slot was so free here because like whatever comes in is going to
That's a
take
good knockoff.
insane damage. Fake out.
Actually, never mind.
Yeah,
That's
no.
safe, all things
not a
considered,
knockoff at all.
how these first couple of turns have
Tailwind.
gone, and Whimsicott gets a free tailwind off.
That was
Of course,
good.
because it has that covert cloak, you're not able to fake it
Okay,
out
but
anyway,
now
so at least you're able to stop damage.
Yeah, it doesn't
Kyrex
have
can get up Trick Room.
it doesn't have Terra
For free.
also.
But at what cost now that Paul does have this tailwind set up?
Yeah, I think
You know,
what
Wait, which Isidore came in first?
Flare Blitz into Calyrex. If the Calyrex protects, it's threatened by Encore. That then is just going for a flare.
Riosus.
I think it's
Riosus.
yeah, yeah.
Eric's.
So yeah, it does a lot of damage to Flare Blitz.
Yeah.
You could always U-turn as well and Psycho Intimidate, for example. And so, yeah, I think this is a really interesting decision, obviously, to bring the Urshifu.
Ooh, the Urshifu is good now, yeah.
This I like this game already. They are just switching, and all they do is switch.
That's Regai Loki. You can't keep
that's
your
a good
mons
pro-
in.
That's a good project. And if this,
It's also pretty nice to have the Urshifu versus this Calyrex Ice.
it's
I think
also
just being
like
able to
it's
have
nice
this
for
capability
Eric
versus
if
this Pokemon also makes
if
it
he breaks the
easy
Oh,
sash on Urshifu.
broken
Yeah,
sash. Yep,
that's
nice.
big.
Huge.
That's
negative
big.
damage
That is
from
big
this
indeed.
U-turn, but now Eric with this protect gets to bring something else in that might be able to fare a little bit better. It's gonna be the Koraidon now that it's shaken off that Encore. It's not gonna be locked into the protect.
Yeah, but there's a Urshifu on the field now.
Sun is still up though,
Yeah,
so
that's
it
true, that's
won't
true.
kill Koraidon.
One turn.
Paul has been playing
Yeah.
super well, but he's still looking for damage, right? And right now it's probably tempting to double up.
Basically,
The Calyrex, of course, can pivot
Paul
back out
Roos
into
plays like
the Incineroar.
not Instant, Urshifu's the second restrict. He has like 2 support mons and 2 damage dealers. So killing Urshifu means a lot here actually.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's the take that he had to press. Now the sun's
I
not gonna
agree.
be up. This has to be a U-turn that hits from the Koraidon, and if
I
it
feel like
if it
Trick
doesn't,
Room It's
Me-
just so free.
I mean Trick Room is free, but as a play Trick Room, this is a pretty fast team. Other than that Calyrex.
It would like really surprise
Collision
me.
Course.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I
now-
agree with
I
and Trick Room, no?
Leech
Leech
Seed.
Seed.
Oh my. Okay, never mind. No, that's like a gear safe play.
Yeah.
Like
It is.
like switching moves got in, so no side can be leech seeded.
This matchup is so unfavorable, and I feel like he's gotten so many turns right, and so he has positioned this so well. Okay, and
This game is so weird because I feel like Paul Roos is playing every turn correctly, but it still doesn't feel like it's so Paul favorite.
Absolutely not. No.
I feel like it's like
Still
pretty
feel he said like that was such an insane intimidate. This matters so much. The Flashman comes in, yeah, it just dies. He's stacking it to get Sun back up. That makes
Yeah, but
complete
that
sense.
isn't great.
No,
that
it,
isn't
you know,
great.
it's of course not great, but it makes complete sense. It's what we
It
have
makes
to do.
sense. Don't get me wrong. It makes sense. But
You-
it's like
Glacial Lance.
this
it's
is
not
a
gonna do
long
any
game.
damage.
And long games mean that every single resource is so important, and Fluttermane, having Fluttermane in the back is a resource in that sense.
If you don't have high horsepower, it means your only real offense is Glacial Lance. Every single Intimidate adds up so much, and Leech Seed is nice.
So he needs to be able to use that.
Obviously, over the course of
But I simply think he can't really use the extra time he got by the tempo, because it's just now fake out into Koraidon plus surging strikes into Koraidon, no?
No.
What?
I mean, I guess it is.
I don't agree with that.
No, it's Calyrex. It's faked up.
Because it just kills Incineroar now.
Yep. The Urshifu won't even take a kill with 13 strikes.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like so confused, because like realistically, what does Calyrex do here? Press Leech Seed on one of the mons that don't mind switching out at that point?
Because now you just get the free switch into your Calyrex Shadow Rider, and you have Astral Barrage pressure, right? I feel like the way Paul positioned this game was actually a masterclass.
Oh wait, yeah, Calyrex Shadow comes in and sweeps now.
We've already gotten the Intimidate onto Calyrex,
No.
right? And you could have gone for Fake Out onto Koraidon, but by
No.
actually letting the Koraidon
Bring in
Doesn't
you,
sweep
you-
necessarily.
Wait, it's Terra! Incineroar can just come
Exactly.
in next turn.
Exactly. It protects. Instant comes out. Fakes out.
I cannot express though how well Paul has been playing this game.
No, secret Kyrex tech. What is it called?
Astro Burst. He's just pressing Astro Burst.
Drizzle.
Ezra Barrage and attack into
Astro Burst, close combat.
Oh, that's not a
No,
bad.
you switch out the Calyrex Ice. I already thought of it. You switch out the Calyrex Ice. Because it said
But then
Man's Law.
Koraidon
Okay,
dies.
now
Oh
it's
my
GG. Now it's
God.
GG. Now it's GG.
Yeah, it's GG, it's GG, but it's like pinned because like Koraidon dies if you protect Koraidon and switch out.
You fake out Astro Barrage. It kills the Calyrex. Calyrex is squishy.
But like wait.
Oh, nice.
Wait.
But can the Urshifu finish it off with the close combat and the Incineroar?
Yeah, of course.
It is not enough to save it with that
Oh, that's a good. Wait, that might matter. That might have mattered. I'm not sure.
I can calc it quick.
Yeah, my main question there is whether or not the critical hit saved the Incineroar, even if it doesn't get the pressured.
Yeah, the Glacial Lens will do like 3. Yeah.
Look how key those intimidates are. Normally with these Leech Seed left.
Nah, this Calyrex is useless. He should not bring Calyrex game 2. Maybe that's just me.
No, I think it's not useless, but it's just not been able to show its potential.
It mattered. The crit mattered.
Paul Rios
Yeah, I
is
thought
playing
so.
so well.
He is. He's playing out of his mind. Absolutely.
Yeah, this Calyrex outspeeds now. It's just GG. He cannot save this game.
And he came up with a masked full plan. First of all,
Yeah, like-
dropping the restricted, going for that hard switch into Whimsicott turn 1.
GG.
Like, yeah, Astro Barrage is just.
Are we doing predictions per round or
No,
per game?
That's stupid.
Are we doing? I'm asking you. I'm asking you. You the one deciding it. Per round or per game?
Per round.
Okay.
Per game is like silly.
No, yeah, I don't disagree.
We still need Paul to win one more game in order to take this first round of Swiss, and Eric has that comeback mechanism.
Yeah, Eric can definitely come back from this. This is just round 1.
100%.
The
100%.
This is the very first.
Paul
regional
Rue's
game.
got
Also,
like.
look at that awesome pen he's holding. Holy shit.
Holy shit, that's awesome. Paul Ruiz had got like 5 turns in a row correct. He played out of his mind, but
I just want to mention there is nobody that predicted on Paul Rios. So if Eric doesn't win this, these are points that go
listen
through the void.
Listen, I don't want to break your bubble, but I'm the only one who
Yeah,
bet on
yeah.
someone.
Oh, do your points not matter anymore?
They do, but
Okay,
like,
let me go to the bathroom.
as I'm saying, it just means that I didn't vote for it. Chat, you should predict with us.
No, this is like 60%. The calc I did, it's like 55 max.
It's
Yeah.
intimidated, yeah.
Yeah, I checked.
Like I still think it's like Paul Ruiz' favorite if this doesn't kill, but it's definitely a different game. Holy shit, ho.
Does that help out? Like,
That was Moltres and not ho. I don't know why I said no.
Absolutely, and I want to go back to that Urshifu pick because I think in team preview, like, it looks like it's just so tough into everything, right? You're facing down the sun, obviously, but one of the nice things is close combat's damage, of course, is not reduced by the sun, and we saw that close combat.
Yeah, let's
is
check on
zero,
our
right? You have to be
odds.
really smart about how you position your Urshifu, but it makes a lot of sense because the rest of Paul's team, if you're not going to bring that Miraidon, it's like Calyrex is never going to do enough damage into Assault Vest Incineroar, and so like the only way you can actually damage Assault Vest Incineroar is getting close combat off into it, and so yeah, like it feels bad when you have to bring Urshifu into this matchup, but Paul showed how you can make it work. I think if you're Eric, you've got to be thinking about that a little bit as well.
Oh, Annihilate!
Incineroar a little bit earlier, then that opens
It's
the
my
door.
gold.
Or if you can eliminate Urshifu, opens the door for Incineroar. But here's a run back of Fluttermane and Koraidon.
Is it same
How
leads?
does turn
No.
one play out, though?
Yes.
That's
No,
where we're
it's
going to
not.
need to see those adjustments from Eric to make sure that Paul doesn't start to sneak away a win again in the second game. And that kind of just starts out with, like, fake out. Can you do nasty plot here for Paul?
I think Nasty Plot would be cool, a little bit flashy though, mainly because it is not like that important to get the boost right now, right?
Alright.
This is what's
I'm back.
so fun.
Alright.
Even though we saw
Welcome
the
back.
exact
Welcome
same leads,
back.
Eric right now
Same
has
leads.
got to be a little bit scary. He's like, oh my goodness, you actually called me out in game 1, and what if you just switch into Whimsicott again, right? You see, Paul here has also indicated something different. He's going just for that fake out. He's saying, you know what?
I like the
I'm just
layout,
gonna
by the
go
way,
for
for
damage
this
here,
words.
because if you're Eric, you also have to be
Yeah,
Same.
you're right. Holy shit,
you know,
it's
fake
so
out
nice.
plus a draining
Like
kick,
it's the
for
same as
example,
always, but like
Calyrex
a
immediately.
different style.
One of the questions
Yeah.
is Terras. I think in the last
I'm
game,
thinking
Paul
like,
was able to
what
beat
if we
that
put in
fight
like
really well. Flutter
VC
Mane normal Terras is gonna be
predictions
really, really nice
on the
against a
screen?
potential Astral Barrage, right? But here we go.
That would be fun.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, first
I need some time to prepare that. So round 2 maybe.
Yeah, when round 2, I'd have to find something to eat before round 2.
That's fine. That's fine. I can do that. Didn't expect you to.
Yeah, no, yeah, just in general. But I'd be gone.
That's
So
fine.
this,
I mean, there's some time between the rounds. You remember
Yeah.
how it was original?
it was probably it's faster because it's fast, but you know.
Good turn here for Eric.
Yeah, I think if you're Paul, the best
Imagine
case
someone
here
shows
is
up
Koraidon
with
not protecting, you
fucking
just get a ton of damage immediately. This is still not a bad position where you bring
Muck
Flutter Mane down
Smeargle.
quite low, but
Okay, we have Flutter Mane to Sash.
Pokemon for Paul, and you've obviously taken a lot of damage. And now this next turn, you're threatened by Icy Wind plus Collision Course or Icy Wind plus Flare
Oh,
Blade.
Clefairy
We
is
see
in the
what
back.
Paul's opted for in the back, by the way. There is no Whimsicott. It's actually that Clefairy adjustment this time around.
Move
And
that
so
Astral Barrage, which is
Clefairy is
be goated.
nice for defense, but it's not
Yeah,
very good
protect.
from an offensive standpoint. Calyrex has to do so much of the heavy
Protect.
lifting in this game because once
Protect.
again, there is no Miraidon.
Protect.
If you're Paul, it's not a
Protect.
bad So where do you go from here? You are threatened by a lot of damage from the opposing side, and so do you go for,
MDB
for
moding.
example, hard call out, thinking, you know what? He's gonna try to target my Calyrex down. I'm just gonna attack with it, or do you protect and try to, finish off the Flutter Mane like Paul's thinking about? You could also protect switching Clefairy. So this is still so scary for Paul.
And what is this Koraidon going to do? We do have
Wait, you ran out of
another
time.
Terastallization. It's going to be for Eric this time around.
You ran out of
and
time.
Koraidon,
That's
again,
real as fuck.
Just like that game number 1. It's going to make it a little bit less vulnerable
Well,
to
we,
things in the future.
if it's
We'll
not
find out, we'll
protected-
find out, we'll find out.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm still not sure if I agree with the Terrafire.
That was a little bit better. Protect here onto the Shadow Rider
I guess it doesn't get like
Calyrex
one shot
as
by
well.
Draining
You
Kiss,
just want
but
max
Is
damage.
it Collision Course is the question?
Oh,
because if
shit.
it's not, and Paul's able to just eliminate Flutter Mane, it's incredible turn. We saw the Flare Blitz lock into Flutter Mane, so let's see. Is Koraidon going for Collision Course? It's the
Oh, that was such a good turn from Paul.
Paul is just fucking playing Eric. He's just playing Eric left and right.
Insane.
Don't
It
lose
is.
him.
It is insane.
He's playing so well.
Oh my goodness, I mean, to have it
Paul
in
Roos
round
might
one
be the
to go
GOAT.
against the Collision Course Koraidon, right? To have the
Like, I feel like matchup wise, it feels like he plays an uphill battle, but he plays it so well that it's like not an uphill battle at all.
Your Shadow Rider, I'll probably just win the game on the spot, right? And so once again,
My goat from
Paul still
Ecuador.
has this work cut out for him. He's gotten a lot of turns
Oh,
right,
but now
once
Calyrex
again,
dies if he
the
doesn't
damage
switch. Yeah,
lies so
that's a switch.
heavily on Calyrex Shadow Rider, and so now you've got the Incineroar in from
Double
Eric,
project
saying,
would be
you
so
can
funny.
obviously
No,
bait
no,
out
no, that's a
into
switch.
the Shadow Rider
There's a
slot.
switch called
Koraidon has a
Fusion
very
calls
good
into
collision course that he
Instant.
can take on Incineroar, so this
Absolutely.
time Eric should be able to respond with some offense.
But then I wonder though, do you actually just switch out the Calyrex here? I think Eric should identify now that it's going to be a lot of eggs into this Calyrex basket. So is that something that Paul can actually use against Eric? I know my Calyrex is
Oh.
public enemy number 1.
Yeah, and
Fun,
the question
like,
I have here from Eric's end is
Victory
you
Road
still
stream
target
has
Calyrex,
also
but
a
do you
stream
actually
with
push
a
onto
different
Incineroar? Do you
POV,
actually wanna take
by the
that
way.
knockout?
Oh.
Because Incineroar's not that scary
Both
right now,
POVs
right?
are up
So
right now.
Clefairy comes out, Paul is trying to
No,
set
not
up
both
for
views. It's entirely different battle.
main charge coming out
Oh,
here, which
cool.
crucially will give Koraidon a speed boost. It will speed that Calyrex
Riley,
Shadow Rider, but
Factura,
unfortunately, Clefairy
and
won't take that.
Juan Saleno.
Okay,
Ooh,
we can.
that's
we-
actually sick.
Next time we can. Next round we can decide which one we watch.
Yeah, I didn't notice this.
Me neither.
And it's also going to give Eric a positional
Or like if
advantage.
one.
Oh, Muna, can you
is
post
done
that
first.
that we're doing on Twitter and stuff?
I have to make a thumbnail for that.
Yeah. You can do it after
Let me
food
see if I can.
or during this. No, up to you.
You know, I can't help but think, wow, okay, if there was actually Miraidon now, it'd be really good because you don't have to deal with the Ice Rider. But obviously, Paul didn't bring it here, and so if we go to a game 3, I think that's something that he might be thinking about as an adjustment. But right now, God and Clefairy out on the field. This is still so scary because Paul's damage only.
I'm
really
using the
comes from
image
either the Calyrex or
Pokemon
Machine. If you're
posted
able position
to
it,
announce that
not
they're
doing
live.
much damage this turn. You've gotten rid
Sure.
of the Clear Amulet on the Cry.
No, I'm using
Now
this
you could go for
one there.
something like a Follow Me into a Parting Shot. Question is, does Koraidon go for the Flare Blitz into Clefairy? Because then you could protect Clefairy and then just Parting Shot instead. So let's
Protect.
see.
Protect.
Goes for the protect. So what
Protect.
does Eric do? It would be smart to be able to target down this Incineroar, and that's exactly what he does. The collision course goes right that Incineroar's way. Another one-hit knockout here for this Koraidon, and that's the power that it brings to this regulation. Incineroar is such a high-usage Pokemon. No wonder why this Koraidon is so excited. The Thunderbolt now from this Raging
Yeah,
Bull, of course,
he
really
he
knows the
kicked out
protect, but it
Calyrex,
does
which
gotta be
is,
nervous.
in my opinion,
Urshifu
Calyrex was
back, it could just
useless
get
in this
Thunderclap.
matchup.
Yeah,
I really
I
like
see
this
it too.
Raging
I
Bolt
see it too.
adjustment because Calyrex Ice Rider did very little in that last game, right? It wasn't able to do much
Raging
damage
Bolt
with
is
Glacial
nice.
Lands, and the
Raging
Bolt
Bolt
is
is
kind of like
really
a sleeper pick
nice.
here because you have the
Oh,
Sun
it's
on
so
play,
wet.
right?
It's actually
There's
so
really no
good.
electric frame for it, but even just with the photosynthesis, it's still
It's like
takes a lot.
decent into
And it's very
Calyrex because as soon as
bulky
Clef
and
is
it's
down,
not
it
knocked out
threatens
very
with
quickly.
Thunderclap
The
and
best
it
way
just
to
hard
knock it out
counters
actually would be a
Urshifu.
Draco Meteor from a Miraidon, but Paul showed his hand in game 1 saying, I don't want to bring Miraidon, and so I love Eric's decision to adjust to it, and I think that's actually really, really crucial. But that last turn was big, right? It ends up just being Collision Course into Incineroar. There was the ability for Clefairy to go for a Follow Me, and then Incineroar to go for a Parting Shot. It's not what we end up seeing happening, so Urshifu now comes out, but still going to be a tricky spot. You do have the ability to maybe go for something like a Helping Hand into a close combat. It's the last turn of Sun as well, so you could, of course, try to go for another Protect, but that feels really scary. Urshifu might want to Protect, but then Clefairy just gets picked off, and then the Shadow Rider
Clefairy
just
with the
outspeed,
4
right?
normal type moves.
Still really scary for Paul, in my opinion. 'Cause at any given point in the battle,
No
there's
attacking
one
moves
thing
either.
threatening with offense.
It's always scary to play something like this because, like, if it's the last one on the field,
Expecting something like the Thunderclap, that means the Thunderclap from the Raging Bolt would
You just
fail,
lose.
and then Urshifu is a bit more free and clear. But
Yeah,
still having to deal
but
with
also
that
Clef
Sun
is like the kind of
plus
one, if you had
Contact,
Moonblast
that
on it, that's also the case.
Yeah.
negative effect where you're gonna be dropping your defense.
Moonblast or Dazzling Gleam is nice with like break sashes and shit.
I suppose, but nah.
Yeah, no, it's not good, don't get me wrong. I don't want to do that.
Yeah,
But
Blitz.
I mean, like,
Okay,
yeah,
it's resisted
okay,
either way.
bye-bye.
It's resisted. It's resisted.
It's resisted?
Fairy.
Fairy does resist fire.
Wait, wrong way around. Wrong way around.
Yeah, it's the other way around.
Wrong way around. Ah, bye bye to it. Oh wait, this Urshifu. If it doesn't kill, that, yeah, it's
No,
dead.
no,
It's dead.
it's Raging Bolt is one of the fattest bitches in the game.
Oh my god. Yeah, true. Whew.
Yeah.
And especially, of course you have
Okay,
those
and
Wow.
now it's just okay. Now it's just
One
Thunderclap
of the
into the.
fastest bitches in the game,
no
huh?
way to actually try to remove that.
Mm.
The sun has gone away.
Oof.
I think the damage is
Now it's
already
just
been done.
Thunderclap into the Kyrex slot and attack into the Urshifu slot and GG.
Oh fuck. I need a minute, chat.
It's just 2 attacks
It's-
away from Eric
Wow.
closing out this second game and tying up the series.
No, you're sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
I was kind of bunny moding, but yeah.
What?
I guess how Bonnie would have reacted, but also I would have reacted like that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are just both base as fuck. That's what I'm saying.
True, it's true, it's true, you know. It's true, you know.
It's true, you know.
You know.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, it's
thing
just
is-
like
The thing is, what would be crazy is a Protect on Calyrex an attempt to take it out with Raging Bolt, but honestly, or
wait,
this,
Sun
or
isn't
this.
up anymore. It might live. It might live Thunderclap.
No, does it go? Does it Thunderclap? into-
Wait.
wait. What do we have? Where are
Oh,
we
it
speeding?
fucking probably like fire charge shit thing, flame
Oh,
charge.
it pressed flame charge.
I did
earlier.
not I did not realize that.
Yeah, okay, that cooks it.
Yeah, it does cook
And Aaron,
that.
I think we gotta talk about conditioning
What?
a
That's
little
GG.
bit. Paul had
Yeah.
that flawless game number
That's
one.
good.
On this
That's
first round of
that's game two.
Eric could have
Very
Mm.
good adjustment.
that looks like how to come back
Mm.
out. Decided to kind of stick to his guns a little bit in terms
It
of
could also
Calyrex
be
and
a
now
slow
Ice Rider
horse,
is a
but
fraud.
is
it could also
To be
a
fair-
slow horse. But why would you
To
play
be
that?
fair, if you think about it,
respects that and is able
if you
to
think
kind of
about
get the
it-
jump on it.
It's about the
No,
friends
I
we made
think-
along the way.
no, if you think about
He's
it,
right, you know, chat. It's about the friends we made
Raging
along
Bolt
the
is
way.
kind of a restricted.
I agree.
Wait, he could have aqua jetted Koraidon and killed it last turn. And then Astro Barrage would have went through and killed Raging Bolt. Wait!
Either way, though, Eric ends up not going for Thunderclap because he's like, okay, you're probably going to go for Aqua Jet instead. It's going to be a really tough endgame either way because the Koraidon's pressuring with the
Is it just
Flare
me or was that like kind of
No,
fraudulent?
no, Thunderclap is Thunderclap pressure was there.
Shadow Rider and then like surging strikes, but then it's like if you're
But it Sun wasn't up. I don't think it kills. Calyrex isn't that squishy.
I think like Eric
Thunderclap
just
would have
side as well as so much
the
yeah,
Urshifu.
feel like a pretty lopsided matchup.
But now
I don't know what has higher priority. Thank you, Muna.
I want to go back to that discussion.
Thank you,
really
Munana.
quickly, because if you're expecting
Mwah,
Paul
love
to
you,
put
Munana.
Rhydon out, given that it would have been very
Yippee.
good against these four Pokemon, then
Okay, Juan won, by the way.
Instead of put that to game.
Actually wrote stream.
It's so interesting. Like
I'm
like
not
the
logged
decision
in
to
on this
drop Calyrex,
browser.
quite frankly, even if you think Miraidon's coming
What
back,
the heck?
because
Gotta
the
open
I'm
the
gonna
other browser.
I'm gonna open the card now. I don't think.
Sorry,
I
chat.
don't.
Sorry.
I think
Just
life.
ignore that noise.
I think life orb raging bolt kills, but or raging bolt and sun, but not like.
And like the Urshifu once again feels so crucial just to deal damage into the opposing Incineroar. It's really hard to figure out like what is the right Pokemon
Wait, what
to
is
drop
that?
here. Like Clefairy also didn't feel like it did a ton in that last matchup. But the friend
Okay,
of course
just gotta
can be
get the
crucial,
post
and
Muna
so,
did.
yeah, I don't know. I think the Miraidon
Oh, that's cute.
adjustment maybe makes the most sense, but maybe Paul's comfortable saying, you know, I think
Thank
my
you,
game looks
Munana.
actually worked. I just need to be a little bit
Hehe.
sharper in terms of my play.
Marco Silva won, by the way.
Cute. Okay.
Jamie Boyd won.
Oh, the goats are winning. Round one is always such a like coin flip round.
Yeah. Other than that, I don't see anyone else we know finished.
All right, game 3.
Let's go. Present lost.
Oh no, not Prez.
Not the freaking goat.
Fede Campo lost as well. To a guy from Mexico.
Wait, that's crazy.
We just saw what's in the back, and it's actually a run back of last game. It's going to be Clefairy, it's going to be Urshifu. And so this is really, really scary. Oh my goodness, okay.
Cool. All our gods lost? What?
He did?
Aww.
Okay, no, Dill is still in. But Kushan present lost already.
It's just round 1. It's just round 1.
Yeah, just one round.
Into the Calyrex once again, so no Terra to start, at least on the Flutter Mane. I think Terra normal Flutter Mane would have actually been really interesting here to give the immunity to Astro Botch immediately, but the extra damage output on Crydon and the defense is nice, and so here we go, trade in Terras.
Yeah, it's so risky, I think, right? Because you look at that Flutter Mane, it's got the Focus Sash, so yeah, you're gonna have it for at least 2 turns, but you're still taking so much damage from either of these Pokemon. I think it's a really risky investment to make when you know your Crydon's probably around for a bit longer. Fortunately, not gonna attack this turn.
Okay.
But the Icy Wind is gonna help out for the
That was a big prediction to say, hey, he won't fake out. He did that turn game 1, but I think it's still like kind of insane to predict that again.
Look how much this is gonna do.
Oh
like,
my
that's
goodness.
A lot, right? And if Crydon just takes like recoil damage from Flare Blitz, Aqua Jet will probably be a KO even in the sun, and so it's a much better
That's
start
crazy.
for Paul this time. I think Eric was a little bit worried probably about the Whimsicott bait once again, right? He was like, I don't want you to do what you did.
They are
game
both
1 in
slower
Hyper
now.
Tech, and you switch in Whimsicott, I'm gonna be in tough shape, and so Paul gets the better end of the trade, and this is so important in what I think is such a tricky matchup.
And this Incineroar is going to be doing a lot of damage too. I mean, just even
This
though
main
it
not
does
playing
have that
playing
Survive, still use knockoff,
Protect
or
is
that
actually
Protect
like
for later. If for some reason
kind of a detriment.
Rhydon is able to stick around, but any amount of damage on top of this Shadow Rider Calyrex should be able to clean up no matter what.
Oh, is Judy still in? Or did he win round 1?
With that Icy
Who?
Wind, this Flutter Mane
Judy.
and this Koraidon are going to be very good, but the taunt into
Okay, let's see. Is that a big taunt?
yeah.
Wait, no, it's just raw faster.
I still went with that.
Oh, my bad. I'm stupid.
Oh!
Close, but could you imagine? I think Paul would have been able to win the game on the spot off of just that 1 KO.
The thing is, 1 Flare Blitz kills now.
Still has his Flutter Mane and
Like,
Koraidon
recoil.
around for one more turn. Let's see what he can get done with these Pokemon.
Oh, Paul is so close, but also you still gotta get there, right? Like the key thing is this Koraidon has lost 95% of its health. One single Flare Blitz, it will faint from recoil. It is now also an Aqua Jet KO range, and so I like how Paul played that last turn because he knew even if you collision course me, it's fine. I'll then get the free switch into Clefairy, then I can go for Follow Me Astral Barrage.
Wait.
Right? And so I think, yeah, it looks flashy to keep
Instant doesn't die to
against
collision
Koraidon.
course.
I think it makes a ton of sense.
Clefairy's
here,
coming in.
similar to maybe what we saw in the previous game. Paul now recognizes, okay, I've just protected that Calyrex. I am very, very vulnerable.
Does he recognize game? Does Eric recognize game?
Eric's saying, I actually want to save this for the end game.
Game recognizes game.
His own Incineroar, and it's gonna have a nice touch versus the Shadow Rider Calyrex, just because you also have an Assault Vest alongside that defensive typing. But Calyrex is also going to say, see you later. If this Koraidon gets taken out, then there is no way for the Shadow Rider Calyrex to be outpaced outside of something like the Flutter Mane.
Oh my god.
This Flare Blitz now Hopefully you're able to get off enough damage.
Bye bye, Clef.
Bye bye, Koraidon.
And it is almost a one-hit knockout onto that Clefairy. That's a pretty good trade.
Yeah, but
That's GG.
Clefairy survives, right?
That's
And
GG.
So that is a really big deal in itself as well. I think because now Paul has positioned as Urshifu for
That was such a bad,
success in this
bad,
game, right?
bad
I think
game
now
3
they've
for
already
Eric.
eliminated Koraidon.
Unlucky,
It's gonna
GG.
be instant, it's gonna be
It
fun. The
is.
key question from Eric's end is it going to be the Raging Bolt?
On the other hand,
Is it
Paul
going to
played
be that
so well.
outsider? But Eric, and it's going to be Raging Bolt, but Eric taking that gamble on turn 1 saying, I'm afraid if you switch into Whimsicott, Paul
Raging
doesn't
Bolt
bring
might
Whimsicott,
still
so
be
it's
the
something
GOAT,
better traded
though.
now. One of
It
the
might be
things
the
is
Raging
He
GOAT.
has a chance, but like he's not killing this Calyrex. I'm sorry.
Unlike Paul, who's really putting a lot of emphasis onto that Shadow Runner Calyrex, we already saw the damage that this Raging Bolt is capable of. Paul knows the Clefairy is under threat.
I feel like it's just T-Bolt into instant and kill.
Maybe.
Of this fake out, and can this Raging Bolt follow up with some damage? It does. The Thunderbolt into the Incineroar is going to do a
That's-
nice amount of chip
Sprint
damage.
cut up. The sprint cut up.
What?
Sprint cuts up.
Oh, but Sun is up!
Yeah.
And it doesn't have an AV! What?
Way true. Holy.
It's like full speed F, it's like full speed F instant!
Incineroar.
True. Incineroar.
Is Raging Bolt the biggest fraud in the game?
No.
No, I'm calculating it right now. Raging Bolt.
I'm gonna eat some more pizza.
What?
Keep protect.
How much did it? How much did it do? 10%, right?
No, not 10%. It did like 30.
This is full speed death Incineroar.
Yeah.
Oh my god, instinct. It survives at 1 HP.
The U-turn, of course, giving you the ability to pivot, but Clefairy is a bulky Pokemon and refuses to go down. I'm actually wondering if maybe a free switch in there could have been more beneficial for Paul there.
I think so.
Because then you can, get Urshifu and you trade in with Aqua Jet immediately, but either way, Clefairy hangs on, and it is the knockoff into the Raging Bolt. Had that been a target in a Flutter Mane, I think that actually would have been a fantastic trade for Paul. You force the Incineroar back in, there's no more Sun, there's no more Intimidate, but Flutter Mane now does manage to come in for free.
I mean, think about it. Even if you go for follow me here, you're gonna follow me and Icy Wind or something, and then you just have to hope that it misses at that point. And the Raging Bolt still is free and clear to get this knockout onto the Incineroar. So Paul has to think, is a switch better? Do I want to protect this Clefairy? And Eric has a choice now of where to put the damage.
Oh, I like this play a lot. So I think what Paul was hoping for is, hey, I don't mind if you knock out Incineroar because then I have Clefairy, Calyrex, Shadow Rider. I can just help me hand Astro Barrage.
My chewing is showing on the model is kind of funny.
Okay, I need instant back out on the field to deal with the Calyrex, Shadow Rider.
In my upcoming model, it's gonna actually look like chewing at least.
It's been a very awkward dance right now. I think
Oopsies. Yeah, I was Do you guys know that emote that Spiky always posts with the cat eating chips? That was me. Bye bye safety goggles, I guess. It's not, they don't actually matter.
So that's not actually something that you're too worried about right now.
Yeah, it's
You're just like, oh, okay.
It's about the damage. I guess it's about the damage.
Mm.
Oh, this is so close.
The
Paul has
10%.
He has to get it together right now and figure out how to weave it all.
Hold on, I think someone was knocking on the door.
It's so scary if you end up switching into your Urshifu or your
Knock,
Calyrex.
knock.
Paul's saying, you know what? I'm okay. You can just knock out my Pokemon now. Please.
It's
Let me
the
get my free switch in.
Please, just one knockout, just 2 knockouts, please. The Thunderbolt finally finishes off his Clefairy, something that Paul has been hunting for a couple of turns now.
I was wrong.
And with the U-turn, that's another knockout. But this is it a little awkward? Now this Incineroar is not going to be in front of the Shadow Rider.
Exactly, yeah. And also the Rocky Helmet's been kind of a big deal, right? You're getting chip damage onto the Incineroar, and that adds up.
Oh my god.
Shadow Rider in the back, and so exactly like you said, Rose. Now it's like
Meme.
you've got a Shadow Rider and you've got an Urshifu out next to each other, and it's Focus Sash Urshifu. I think this is the position that Paul is aiming for. You can't protect the Fire Main either. and
It's
so
like
something just like an
he's hanging on, but like by a thread.
Really does.
What's Thunderclap's pyro?
One.
Black Sucker Punch, +1.
I think right here
Aqua
he
Jet?
takes Flutter Mane and protects Raging Bolt. Actually,
What's
he could attack
Aqua-
with Raging Bolt.
What's Aqua Jet?
+1 also.
Okay.
Aqua Jet dodges Thunderclap.
As long as you're faster.
Yeah.
And Urshifu is faster than Raging Bolt.
Oh.
So I think Paul has the pieces right now.
In this case, it does
I don't
boost
see
it.
an immediate response. I think your best bet is maybe switch Fluttermane out into Incineroar and then get a Thunderbolt off into Urshifu. And you're hoping you survive Astral Barrage plus close combat, but this is the dream position specifically because of that U-turn awkwardly putting that Fluttermane back out on the field. But wow,
It's not GG yet, somehow.
Eric losing that grind
Yeah, this was the goal play. This was the goal play. He takes whatever comes in. He then fake out next turn into Calyrex, and then we could see a win. Nice protect.
The Raging Bolt's gonna play it a little bit safe here. It's gonna protect itself from this Astral Barrage from the Shadow Rider Calyrex, and critically Eric is denying
Ah,
it.
I no longer have glasses. God damn it.
But this Urshifu can punch right through
But
that
can't like.
protect. And so how much damage
Is it not just double? Is it not just double protect here for
Wait,
all rules?
right, it goes through protect.
Takes it okay, but that's still a lot.
He does take
right?
it
And
okay.
so
But it doesn't he just like double protect here and win?
Yeah, I think you could pretty easily just
Per
double protect
chance.
right now. I think the main question I have is that Raging Bolt in KO range from an Astral Barrage from Calyrex? Because if so, and you think it's going to KO, you can always double protect
Yeah.
and then just Astral Barrage close combat the Incineroar slot, and you should be good there. And so this has just been so massively handled by Paul. Like, being able to bring Urshifu and actually stall out the Sun from Koraidon
Hey,
has been...
imagine there was Vultures on the Raging Bolt. He switches out Incineroar and Vultures into the Fluttermane.
I thought about the same, Muna. I thought about the same.
Especially that Sun, but Paul
That'd be like the most insane play ever.
But yeah,
Girls-
Eric Rios played us out.
Girls who are our goats.
Paul can taste it. A first
You?
round victory would help set
Playing
the
at what?
momentum and the pace for the rest of this tournament.
Okay, Wolfie.
No, both trainers want
Wolfie,
it, but
Dill,
MDB,
it's slipping away from Eric after
Dill,
a couple
MDB,
of turns in the mid-game.
MDB,
Paul has turned it back around
present,
and is so close to
Mhm.
being able to start
Busha.
off the World Championships
Mhm.
with a win.
And what Eric was going for is
Jamie Boyd.
Paul makes a mistake and
Boyd,
just
Boyd.
if so fake out Thunderclap can actually work.
Justin
That's what
Tang.
he was hoping for, but at this point I think Paul should have the game secured. And
J Tang.
getting the offense out perfectly.
Um,
Thunderclap hoping for a crit, but even with
What a
the
crit,
you
holy
can
shit.
see it's not going to be enough.
It's so bulky, but Paul struggles.
God damn, what a bulky
The Astral
thing.
Barrage gets the KO into the Raging Bolt, and the Incineroar is not going to be around much
This
longer
is like
either.
an extremely
This
bulky
Urshifu has
Calyrex.
set sights on that final enemy there with
Marco
the close
Silva.
combat. You get this Fluttermane
I
back.
guess.
Sure.
That's an Aqua Jet away from bringing Paul the victory.
For me, if I would have to say my top 3 goat,
To a match in VGC and you're like,
I just want to keep up with
Wolfie.
the scores, you know.
how can I
if
ever
if
matchup? Show me
Wolfie,
this set, because
Wolfie because it's Wolfie.
this is an international
It's
champion,
like
one of the greatest players of all time.
it's Wolfie.
Paul figured out
That's
a way to
just
win
your number
here, and
1 or
even
number
these
3?
games on paper, it looks so
Mm,
difficult.
I think it's my number 3.
Exciting. Paul
I think my number 1 is MDB, my number 2 is Dill, and my number 3 is
all 3 games against
is-
the Koraidon Sunbase team and secures a round 1
is
victory
Wolfie.
here.
Number
What a
2
way to kick off the World
Number 1 is
Championships in
MDB.
Anaheim for 2025.
Yes.
Paul Ruiz,
Maybe
2018
Busha's also on there.
World Champion, comes in
Actually, okay. MDB, Busha, Wolfie. Those are my top 3 goats
not something
for this.
that of a player of his caliber, I think he's been particularly happy with. Top 128 at
Well, needs
NAIC,
to.
top
Okay,
32
Muna,
at
give me your top
LAIC.
3.
Of course, still a very
Hi,
good
Riley.
accomplishment to get a top 32 at
Alright,
NAIC.
also
But
mods
this is
and
Paul
prediction.
Ruiz that we're
I'll do it.
talking about here.
MDB.
World champion,
Hold on, let me
folks.
make
Like,
prediction.
that's what
With the set.
That's
Yeah.
what it takes to be truly the best in the world, and I just love it. It was so beautiful, and like you were talking about this, Rose, with conditioning, right? And that's exactly what
Paul
happened.
Rios.
Turn 1, game 1, Paul's like, I know exactly what I'm gonna do here. You are going to protect.
Alright.
I'm gonna punish you from it.
MDB is your number 1 or?
Eric's head, right? And so game 2, he does
I have
go for the
no-
same protect. Game 3, I think
Well,
Eric's
I want like an order so like I can mark
Yeah,
it
but I
off.
have no order. You can do whatever then.
brilliantly,
Or,
and,
like low key, because I.
literally just gets
Grr, then I can't write you down.
very specifically in
Then
this
just do
game.
MDB
Such a
top,
big
and then the other two
this
don't.
matchup.
That doesn't matter. You can
Yeah, I just
say
think, like,
anyone.
all
Just
two
say
or
2
three.
names, Muna.
have Urshifu and Calyrex
Yeah, I'm
both
looking
on
through,
offense,
okay?
Serving the focus sash this time. I think that's
Mm.
Paul probably was thinking, okay, last game, I made the mistake of just switching in my Urshifu, letting its focus sash get broken, so let me like try to wait even longer to get
I
out of
guess
the field, and it works out perfectly.
Justin Tang.
Masterclass. Paul, you see
J
Paul's
Tang.
face, he's like, okay.
yeah.
Muna's
Well,
second.
that's one way to end the game.
Yeah.
But wow,
Marco
an
Silva.
incredible display of skill though,
Silva.
and This makes me so excited for the rest of the day. I can't believe it. We've got 8 rounds of Swiss.
Okay, I think my goats are
Absolute bangers all day long in terms of these matches. I wonder how that side stream went
number
too.
3 Boyd.
Yeah, like, oh, so much Pokemon action here.
Yeah, that was just such an exhilarating set. Like I keep thinking about
Number 2 Dill.
to win in like game 2 because it ended up there was like jet, like, wall,
And
ended up
number
being
1.
the target in a Shadow
We
Rider.
all have the
I don't
same
think
number
it
1
ended up
goal.
mattering since there just wasn't enough offense for like the
MDB.
He's like the best player from our region.
Yeah.
The region, I mean, like, country, so kinda.
Yeah.
And this time I think a single Astral Barrage.
Damn,
this is why
everyone was
Calyrex is
picked
such a
except
crazy
Present.
Pokemon, right? Like one Astral Barrage can literally be the difference between losing and winning
like-
a game. And that amount of damage that you got.
Well,
once
Buenti
Brian
wasn't
to
picked
start
as
off with
well.
is
True,
absolutely
Buenti
huge,
needs to be
but
on this list.
that was just peak Pokemon, and it was
Okay,
just
now let's
beautiful
check
to
the
watch.
scores.
It felt like, you know, Eric's matchup is probably a little bit
Pairings,
more
where do we see
favorable.
pairings?
And so Paul
I need
recognized,
the
okay,
pairings.
this is
Arcanine.
not the easiest. Let me
Yeah,
figure out
I
a way
need
to
the
maneuver
link.
it. And yeah, once again,
I
just
could
dropping
send
the
it in a-
restricted
in a
all
chat.
3 games. Eric dropping his Rice Rider in 2 games as well. Like, it's not. This is what
I'm
Worlds is about.
making a
It's
little
definitely not an easy decision to
little
make. The reason why we
cheat
have these
sheet of
restricted
like what
Pokemon
the
on each
scores of
team
our
is
goats
because they're
are.
considered to be incredibly powerful. We don't want everybody to run a team of Miraidon, Koraidon, Shadow Rider, Calyrex, Kyogre, or whatever you want. So we limit it to 2 in some of our formats. And so the fact that you've got access
I'm getting
to
food
super
now,
powerful
otherwise it would like
Pokemon
die on stream.
Yeah.
And I think you would like get banned for that, so.
Yeah.
Muna, don't die on stream. Why
Yeah,
would
don't
you
die
die
on
on
stream,
stream?
Yeah,
Muna?
that's why I'm getting
Muna,
food.
don't die on stream.
Muna, don't die on stream.
Muna, don't die on
Okay.
stream.
We don't want to be disappointed at you.
What the hell?
Because I think coming into this match, you know, Rose,
Alright.
That's crazy.
Alright, let's look
My
at
bad.
IP9. Let's look at the pairings.
so hard to bring, but
the sun, like the typing.
exactly. But Paul recognizes even if this
Game
is not
recognizes
what
game.
Paul
the best
recognizes
Pokemon, like,
Paul.
I have to bring it because otherwise,
Game
how in the world do I
recognizes
deal with
game.
Sylveus and Cineroar on these
Yeah, you
first
know
games?
what?
How
I'll try to
long?
do it like you
Soaked
guys
up so
said,
much
so I
damage
can.
while also disrupting with
Because
non-offensive
now it's
So
convenient for
Paul's
me.
like, okay, this probably doesn't feel great. I gotta bring the Urshifu, and Urshifu in some ways actually kind of felt like the MVP in so many of those games. It was
Yeah,
able to just
Urshifu
keep getting better
performed.
close combat, right? And so that's what makes this like, dual restricted format so
Okay,
interesting to
let's
watch
check.
and follow because
It did.
Let's check for our
come up
goats.
with such
I
concrete
hate to
game
say it,
plans
but it
Let's
that
did.
turn out
start
very
with
differently than if you were just, like,
Wolfie.
approaching this matchup for the first
Wolfie?
time. And this is the world championship.
Wait,
These
Wolf.
players have prepped
Where's
so
Wolf?
hard, and they know
He's
that
still
they're trying to
playing.
get to the
Is
top
still
teams,
playing.
right? And so, yeah, I think it was just so cool to see from
yeah.
Paulson, and I mean that game one in particular. Was just
Do you think
Dill won.
Wolfie?
Wait, no, that's not Dill.
Do you think Wolfie has brought like
Navigated this double restricted format just to give
Dill.
you
Air
some
Shrep?
context
Lost.
before we speak
Dill
to
is
him.
one.
No.
Oh, one.
Ago, he used
Fuck.
Calyrex Shadow Rider and Koraidon with Chestnut, which is such a
Michael.
cool out of left field Pokemon, and then he
Wrong
takes
Michael.
that board
Yeah.
and adds Pachirisu to it
Michael
for
Cage is still
NAIC
playing.
to get top 128, and now he's landed
What is
on
Present's
something
for-
that is
name?
a bit more standard, but
I
still
have no idea.
I always forget
We-
his name.
but I think
We have
maybe
to ask
that
Muna when
it
she's
helps
back.
to give you a little bit more
Yeah.
confidence than maybe some of these
Absolutely.
Kusha.
I am so excited to hear from Paul there. I know that was an exhilarating battle, and I believe we have an
Actually,
interview
Kusha.
ready with him.
think
so let's
yeah.
go throw it down and hear from Paul.
Thank you so much.
No,
Aaron
he
and Rose.
lost.
Honestly, thank you for the amazing
Unlucky,
setup.
our
And here with
goat is
former
0-1.
world champion Paul Ruiz,
Wait,
who
Muna said
had
Present
a
is
top
0-1 too.
128 finish at NAIC with Chestnut and Pachirisu.
Boyd.
Feels like you're playing a little
Boyd
bit
won.
more seriously this time around.
Let's go! He probably plays like the most fuckers team ever. He probably plays shit like Hedron. No, he plays
Justin.
Kumo.
Justin. Tang. Wait. Justin. Tang won.
Of course he did. Yeah, of course he did. Oh, he played against Len VGC.
Mako.
I know Len VGC.
Personally, this time won.
Marco Fierro. Silva there. Marco Silva. Won.
Oh, that's him. He has the longest name, I think.
Yes, like... and Luca Cherry also won. Like, he's not one of our goats, but he's like a notable player.
How that? What was Buenti's name?
I have no idea.
Alright. So,
Yeah, I don't want to give away all
here
your secrets, but how have you
is my
been able
little
to adjust
notepad.
to using
Bam.
So many different restricted Pokemon
This
throughout
is
this
the-
format?
This is the scores of our goats. As of now, this is what we're cheering for. Chat. Remember those names. They're important. Especially Especially this one. It's Michael der Beste. This is our number one, actually. I gotta wait for my wife to come home.
I feel like playing with double restricted is a little bit difficult because, you know, sometimes you kind of have like that mindset that, hey,
I
you have
can.
to bring both your restricteds every single time because it's a double restricted format.
Yeah,
Otherwise you're not
he's so right.
really,
Like, this is
optimally
one of
or
the
something like
difficulties
that,
of
but
Regulation
I think
I.
one of the hardest
You have
things
to
for
decide if
everyone
you
that is,
take your
like, trying to
restricteds or not.
play this
Because
format seriously is understand
no,
when you don't have
taking
to
your
play
restricteds, both your restricteds every time is not the correct play.
to the same level
Yeah.
without it. That was the hardest
And
part.
he
and I think,
definitely
you know, when you
showed
have Pokemon like
how
Water
true
Day,
that
Urshifu,
is.
Chiyu, Chien-Pao, Raging Bolt, sometimes you can make exceptions and just bring the others because they are sometimes even stronger for the matchup than the restricteds.
Yeah, but looking back at that game one, I mean, it felt like you were really trying to clear the field for that Urshifu to take the win.
Power creep caught up to the restricted.
Stalling out the weather, trying to line those surging strikes.
True.
Was that always the plan for the tournament?
True.
Yeah, so it's a really difficult matchup because, you know, that team has a lot of different directions you can go for. Like, something that surprised me that I actually didn't read at the first time was that the Calyrex didn't have Trick Room. So in my mind, I was like, oh, this is those teams that have Trick Room Calyrex.
I went to
like
Viva with Lea yesterday.
Maybe it was like turn 2 or 3 when I was like, hey, what's the Calyrex?
And
it doesn't have Trick
on the
Room.
way out,
So
she
that
said,
changes a little bit,
"They
but
have
I was initially preparing for like a, you know, the standard.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
They have the boo-boos!" And this was with her mom. And she kept going, "They have the boo-boos!" With her mom right next to her. I love my wife. I think if Wolfie wins, he should donate the Switch to He Wins to Uhuna. Ooh. God, I still remember Bonnie getting 4th at the Google tournament and then them pulling out a Switch 2 for the winner. That was like, damn. That would have been so nice for her.
Don't remind me.
I'm so sorry. Honestly, would you have been more under pressure? Hi Ruby. Would you have been more under pressure, or would you have been more locked in if you knew that?
I'm not sure. I know, like, I was like super nervous, but like I didn't care too much to win. You know, so maybe it would have helped me motivated. I would definitely not have been more nervous because I was really nervous.
What do we learn from this chat? Aiming for the win is always correct.
Wrong, it's actually always wrong.
He just shouted out his beautiful wife. That's what I would have done. He just said, I shout out to my beautiful wife, and I would have done the same.
Of course you would.
Shout out to my beautiful wife. Shout outs to my beautiful lover.
Oh my god, is that...
And shout out to my daughter. They helped me get here. Shout out to my wife. Shout out to my wife's girlfriend.
Wait.
And shout out to her daughter.
Wait, are these news?
No, these are not news. Holy, he showed it off. He showed the My Melody pad off. Oh, my wife is here. Speaking of, speaking of the devil. She was struggling to open that door.
Capture all the battles.
My wife! My beautiful wife! My wife! Wow! My wife!
That's my beautiful wife. She raped. Whoa, Pika just went super saiyan. Shout out to the Polycule. That's what I've been saying. Oh, my wife. I missed you. Hi. Wow.
LAIC to EYC,
Ah,
NAIC here. We've traveled the world together.
Say hi to Bonnie.
Trainers,
Hi,
fans,
Bloopers.
and champions in the making.
Say hi to chat
Hello,
again.
little pup.
Hi, chat room.
Say hi, Mellows.
Hi, Mellows.
Yeah.
Hi, stinky goobers.
Hey.
That's what they are.
Everybody say hi to my wife, including you, Bonnie.
Hello, little pup.
She said, hello, beautiful person.
Sure, let's go with that.
Hi to my wife. You're supposed to say hi to my wife, not yours, Ruby.
Hi, Yuna's wife.
Yeah!
Hi, beautiful and wonderful and smart and
She's calling you beautiful and
amazing
wonderful and smart and amazing.
And she will not believe you that I said that.
I'm joined here
No,
by
I like both.
Kiriakou,
She got
and
me.
you're gonna tell us
Hi
all
to
about
your
the
wife.
Latin American International Championships
Okay,
that happened
Ruby,
last
I
November.
understand.
Yeah, I mean,
It's honestly fair.
Picture this, Gabby.
Can you bring me a
It's in the
plate?
audience.
Is that mine?
Championship
One of them
Sunday.
is
We're
yours.
waiting for the VG finals.
He brought me food.
Two
Where is
trainers
it?
come on. You've got Marco Silva,
Yummers.
Victor Medina. You've got
Got fries?
Victor Medina, who has not
That's mine.
yet
I got the
won
like
a
XL
major.
thingy
Still
magic.
to this day, has not yet won a major, but
It
so
costs
many
€1.
great
Are you gonna just okay? Fuck you.
I don't know. Well,
You
Marco
can just
Silva.
No, there you go. That's yours.
He is a two-time
That's right.
international champion
Ow,
already.
okay.
He's the defending LAIC champion.
I got
And these two are playing up against.
And you're not gonna give me one of the tenders?
Not only that, we've got Sun
No,
versus
I'm
Rain.
giving you
We've
one
got
of the
this
tenders.
completely crazy format that we're playing.
You don't get the task. It's
These two
okay.
trainers battling it out.
You can say hi to
and Marco
Yuna's wife.
takes it with a team, by the way, that he's popularized all
Hello,
the way
Leah.
through the format.
Oh my god, that Charizard team. He made me play. Shout out to
I'm
Marco
playing the
Silva.
Charizard team right now.
Actually?
What the hell? Yeah.
Oh, you're trying
I
the
said I
Charizard?
would. I'm playing every meta team.
International championships.
I want to learn every meta team.
Incredible match it was.
Good,
Really
good on
the
you.
start
Proud
of
of
an
you.
incredible season for Marco.
Thank you.
Just having that team, everybody knew what he was going to do and just completely unstoppable.
Yeah, completely. And you know, I don't want to flash forward too much, but he's had
My
quite a-
wife got me
quite a
food.
consistent season this time around. He's one of our players for sure. to
What
watch
an
this weekend.
angel.
And not just him,
She
but
is! Oh my god! How'd you know?
Winning in the seniors division.
Game recognizes game.
Again, they work together. They like this.
Real.
type of-
And no, wait, never mind. I just realized what I implied. Never mind.
And yeah, I'm feeling.
I don't know
like
what you
he's gonna
implied.
be
You
one of
realized
those
something I
players to
didn't.
watch when he ages up into the Masters division.
That I
For
called
sure.
myself
Well,
an
thank
angel.
You, Ben, for the
You are an
memories, and
angel.
We'll show you some more memories from the 2020.
No, but Leah's awesome, but don't tell her I said that.
Thanks for watching.
I think she's
Okay, I'll
really
be
cool.
quiet.
Thank
This
you.
was the biggest world championships we have ever had.
Wow!
I'm not even in my seat.
She really is awesome. Show
Tell her
me.
I told her to get lost.
She's showing me her boobs.
My starter among
Whoa.
the generation will probably be.
Here to take.
I think
Here to take.
I just love cats.
Wow, that's a good Pokemon
I
pick.
have been a lifelong Pokemon fan, but I never.
They just showed Midas
playing
on the Pokemon stream.
Pokemon, just seeing all the action, all the intricacies.
That's my
of the
plate.
play really made me fall in love with the game. I started playing VGC in 2017 after watching an Italian stream of the 2016 World Championships.
That's my
The
goal.
reason I keep coming back to tournaments is the fact that
I will
am
click.
always able to play against different players.
Wolfie
and learn
Glickel.
from them and
Eulen
improve
Glickel.
myself, out of the plays I make. There's always something that you
Wolfgang
able
Gluck.
to learn from another player. My favorite players are Wolfie Glick, Eduardo Cunha.
Holy shit,
Alex
he's
Gomez,
talking about Wolfie.
because They just make it seem so easy, just so well thought of. You can really grasp how they feel, how they think, how they plan. My friend Marco Silva is also one of the best players in the world. He always knows.
Imagine one
what
of
to
your
do
friends
and,
actually just
what
one of the
he's
best players in the
gonna
world.
achieve.
It's actually kind of insane.
It
I've
is
never
insane.
been to a World Finals before. I've been to 2 finals in regional events. Obviously, I think the difference is pretty high, bro. Just from the number of people watching you, the tension is sky high. my number one goal was to.
Is Wolf Genshin? You know what? I'm with that. Wolf Genshin Glick. Oh, cause his name is Wolfie.
How much this means for me. I
It's not Wolf.
Else would really
Yeah.
wish for something different.
Wolf Genshin.
This game, it's really about the friendship.
Wolfgang Glück. You know what? Actually, no. I'm following the official. I repeat, the official translation of Wolfie's name. Wolfgang Glück.
Well, I'm in a VC. I can't really listen to you wave me. Not constantly, at least. At least not while Bonnie is talking. Or Muna.
Well, I
Muna's
guess
not here right now.
I will not. I guess I will
Hey,
not stop
Bonnie,
talking.
pipe down.
Because
Pipe down, little pup.
Leah?
Oh.
I would say a great
I was
trainer
talking to you,
is
Bonnie. You little
someone
pup.
who's like willing to work with other
Leah
people
is
and
little
willing
pup.
to let other people help them be better, and also just someone who's
I'm fine with being little pup as long as you recognize that Leah is little pup and Muna is the littlest pup.
Imagine instead of flag autism, your wife had Pokemon autism for VGC. You'd never have to work a day in your life. No, she'd outdo me. Look, this is like one of the few things I'm better at than her, so like, let me have it. She says I'm better at everything. That's not true. She's better at flags than I am.
The more you play and the more you do, the better.
She's better at.
I think a good trainer is someone.
My bad.
No, I'm better at fucking than her.
Open-minded.
Oh yeah, I was talking about fucking, yeah.
Experience with
What?
trainers.
So.
Hello.
So.
Muna? Here you go. I'm gonna show you our graph. It's a spreadsheet. It's a notepad file.
When you get unlucky looking for parts of the game that are within your control. And also you just have to have this like
This chat is our goat.
You can look at a board state and you can kind of analyze a lot of possibilities. I think what
This is who we want to see win.
like kind of looking at a bunch of different
Okay.
approaches, finding what works
I'm
for
keeping
you,
their scores
synthesizing the things that
like
are really
up
good
to date.
carry over into your own prep and your own skill as a
Coach
player.
one.
Coach
You
one.
know that?
Huge. I didn't know that. I don't know Buente's name anymore.
Matt Maynard.
Matt Maynard? Did he win?
No. He lost.
Hello, everybody, and welcome
That
back
sucks.
to the Pokemon World Championships for 2025. We are here in Anaheim, California.
he's still playing
and
for me.
We have just finished our first
Ah,
round
damn.
of Swiss.
Yeah, he did lose.
My name is Rosemary Kelly, and I'm joined, of course, by the Aaron Cybertron Zhang. And I
And Wolfie?
don't know where we go from this after that first round.
Wolf's still playing.
Like, where do we go?
Rose,
No.
I love commentating Worlds with you.
You have to
because I feel
reload.
like
He
there's
won.
something in the air where it always delivers. You know,
Let's
of course,
go.
we were
That's
in
how it goes.
Oklahoma 2 years ago, and
Hi, everybody.
if I remember correctly,
Ah, I just muted the
did
stream
Eric
instead
on
of
round one
switching to it.
stream there as well against Emilio Forbes, and Eric ended up winning in that one. But I feel like we just keep getting
Oh, yeah.
really
Say hi to
crazy
Muna.
sets, and that
Hi,
one to me is
Muna.
really
Hello.
the last set we just
She
had
said
was
hello
really
to you.
exciting to me because I think it showcases Pokemon at a really high level.
You can take a chair if you want and stick with us.
Paul Ruiz's position. I think
Okay.
just lose 0-2 because the matchup against Eric feels quite unfavorable.
Yeah.
We heard Paul talk about that in his interview, but Paul came up with some really unique game plans to play out of it, whether it be, for example, in game one,
Thank
turn
you.
one, hard switching Incineroar when it had fake out pressure to Koraidon into a Whimsicott, which then could encore, and then really
Imagine not
that
winning this
fear
X
into
against your
Eric.
partner. I
Yeah,
always
you
win.
always have to play worried about Whimsicott switching in, in the future games, but of course,
God,
Paul
she's so
representing
beautiful.
LATAM, and this is a region that is stacked
Sorry.
with talent.
I
This
had to
Latin
look at
American
her.
region, I think you can't sleep on them, especially when you take a look at the list of players that we have here on your screen. Juan Salerno, I think, has become easily one of the best.
My sister just came in, complained how warm it is in my room, and turned on my AC and left.
That is weird as fuck.
Champion across the seniors and the masters.
But she also grabbed something, but
Always shows up in a big way when it comes to the
That is real as fuck from her.
and I was like, I didn't think it's so warm.
Top 16 at NAIC, top 32 at EUIC, and a top 128 at LAIC. IC, still impressive when you consider that our ICs now are over 1,000 players. Like, it's a lot of people.
Thank
To
you.
call yourself in like that top 20%.
I got a
I
tender.
think you have to be proud.
Absolutely, and Gabriel Gatti and Sebastian Escalante, also two of the best players ever from LATAM. I think Paul Ruiz very much set the course for LATAM, showed that we are a really, really good region. Stop underrating us, and Agati and Sebastian are both players that have had tremendous performances on the international stage as well. Sebastian, in my opinion, was one of the most outstanding players back in, the 2017-ish era. He took a long break from the game, but he's back now, and so I'm really excited to see that he's back.
Aaron's so old.
And I think for Gabriel Agati, you look at the history that he's had as a player, I
Yes.
think some of his best formats have actually been double restricted years.
Yeah.
So I can't wait to see what he's able to do on this big international stage again. And he's come so close in a lot of these world championships, even just in one of those other double restricted formats 2019, top 16 at Worlds. He has it in him, and so very excited to see how all of these players from
I
North America
hate
do
double restricted so
alongside
much.
Paul Ruiz. Of course, we're only featuring
Me too.
couple, but now let's move over to Oceania, because this is a region, they only had 3 regional championships this year, but they came out
Wait,
strong,
that's
and I hope they're able
that
to
guy
put
looks
on a
like
good performance for us
Michel de Bester from
well
Wish.
at this World Championships.
Yeah, 3 phenomenal players featured.
Wishael der Beste?
Very different
No, Nicholas
Ah,
Khan.
anyone? Anyone?
No, it's Nicholas Khan.
Top players, both in in-person tournaments as well as online play.
Wishael der Beste?
Diego coming off a top cut finish at the World Championships last year. He had this really unique team.
Pack die Fritten in die Tüte, Bonnie.
Any takers?
Fuck die Fritten ein.
In the Swiss rounds
Put the fries in the bag, I said, bonsai.
Oh man, no.
I'm sorry.
Of course, Nicholas Khan, a previous world champion.
Oh man,
Both him
no.
and his brother have won world championships in Pokemon. Nicholas in the video game and his brother.
I'm gonna go get myself some more mayo, because bonsai couldn't do it.
He is now aged up to the Masters division, but he continues to be one of the best players from the region.
Oh, round 2's up. Round 2's up.
Season as well.
Yeah, I think it's going to be awesome to see how Oceania is able to represent. And they've always had really strong competitors at the top. I especially think of Meek and Rattle as one of those premier Oceania players that's able to was able to grab multiple top cut finishes here at the World Championships. So we'll be able to watch how these players do over the course of this weekend as well. But we've got more players that we'd like to highlight. for
Oh
you
my god,
here, because
goat match.
we just have so many incredible players. It's hard to feature
Markus
them all.
Silva was
We've gotta talk about
was Michael Kelch.
Now, when it comes to
Oh,
Japan and
that's
Mexico,
actually a good.
and
Wait,
Round
Michael,
two?
wait. Did Michael Kelch
Hello,
win?
hello.
Yeah.
for the World
Did Wolfie win?
Michael Kelch, yeah.
Japan, we had the global
Michael Kelch
challenges.
against Markus Silva.
We're able to participate
Round 2.
in our
Oh!
online competitions
I don't know if it's on stream though.
I hope. That's
hope
a
it's on
banger.
just open to
That's
her
a banger.
That is an absolute banger.
Those are two of our
I agree.
favorites.
And then
Well, that's
we
Michael
also
de
had
Beste.
the global challenges, and that's really where the Japan players got to shine.
Absolutely, yeah. Kazuki Kobayashi has had a historic.
Mirapla.
performances in the region. He was top
Michael!
World Championships a couple
We're like,
years
oh,
ago,
Michael.
and then
In Yuma's hand.
the North American International Championships as well. And Yuma Kinugawa, I think
Michael, das Mirapla.
national championships,
Nein.
you were always one of the
Was
favorites
willst du
coming into
von?
World Championships. Like, there
Es
was
ist
Hey,
Xiao.
you're so mean to me. Maybe you should be like nice to me. Ever thought about that?
If you didn't miss Pokemon, my goal.
I can't express how grueling of a circuit it is to play through.
According to
You
our
gotta
goat,
go through
Yuma is the
the
favorite from Japan.
single best of one
Like he
play,
ranked him top 1
the
of
online
the player to win
show
it.
up in person, and it's a closed team sheet, best of
Ooh.
one to begin
And
with, and
another
then
guy made like a simulation
by the way, also won the AIC and got top 8
of
there.
which player is most likely to win, and the player who won the most scenarios was Kazuki, followed by Wolfie.
Okay.
How would you simulate that?
They used the side SNU, and like with this was a huge threat, but they used the side SNU with the ratings and all, and previous tournaments and stuff. Yeah.
Look back at the 2023 World Championships
Wolfgang.
in Japan. It was a Japan sweep. They won the juniors, the seniors, and the masters.
Wolfgang
division. I feel like
glücklich.
it comes in threes, you know?
Mhm,
Now,
Wolfgang Glück.
Wolfgangchen.
couple years
Wolfgangchen
later,
Glück.
maybe we'll see Japan win at the World Championship stage as well.
I'm with Ruby here.
Yeah, all of these players just have significant
Wolfgangchen Glück.
accomplishments here on the world stage. Let's see if they can add.
Why did Leia just post, her cat speak English, but mine speaks German? How do we resolve this contention? That's actually so funny.
Basketball League
It's
competitions
true
that we
though.
have
true?
for our
Yeah.
individual Asia Pacific
But they
regions,
don't
and
speak
so we
anything,
gotta
but they
talk
understand.
about them. I mean, first up, Taesok Ro. This is a household name that you would have seen from Korea before. Also, I believe like I don't. There's so many accomplishments
He
for
won the
Taesok.
national championships this year, I believe, and I think Korea nationals. You might know this name, Sejong Park. Hey, that is a pretty big name in VGC, and of course, Sejong was like multi-time Korean VGC national champion from the era of 2011 to 2014. Of course, then won with Pachi Risu, and he really put Korea on the map as one of the top regions in VGC.
Sejong Park is
But I think
crazy.
APAC, just a region that
He plays
we
like
don't
every
get to see
competitive
as much
Pokemon game.
representation in
Yeah,
VGC.
Including
gold.
Unite, I
So
think.
I always love it because the World
He's
Championships
literally the
is
goat
your chance to shine, right? And I think when Sejong
of
He's
Pokemon.
goated it then.
in the World Championships, there were very few
I think he's won tournaments in every single game.
You're a region that you need to pay attention to, and so Taesok Road definitely one of the players that I want to draw your attention to.
Yeah, and I think you
Victory
also
Road,
wanna take
more
a
like
second
Victory
to also
Gold.
talk about the other players that are on that list, right? Because I
Absolutely.
think Siwai Kwok is also another one of those players that you
I like
look
it
at
vanilla.
coming in as the winner of the Hong Kong Master Ball League, as well as winning the Premier Ball League, leading up to the Master Ball. So already coming off of two big accomplishments, but has also had
Wait.
a shorter history with
Wait.
VGC. So I think you come in as like this big heavy favorite.
Why
You
is
know, it's
Sejong's
big
Park
It's just very exciting.
Park's Twitter handle Pokemon underscore TCG?
To set up for our next round, it is definitely going to be a banger. But Gabby is on the floor, so let's hear from her. And
He's named the fucking name.
Thank you so much, Aaron. I'm here with Cam Steady, who is the incredible.
But yeah, right now I think he's competing for Pokemon Go.
Just beyond our time, and
He's competing on Go.
the Good Times roll. So
Yeah.
What?
That's crazy. Imagine you qualify in
it
every
was-
single game at Worlds and you participate in Go.
So what did that feel like?
I don't think he
In
he-
Go.
No, like I think he has a bucket list where he wanted to achieve something. Like he's VG World Champion, he's TCG top World's top 32, Unite top 8, and now Go probably.
I see.
Is so incredible. It really is a dream come true.
So I have to ask, what was your
That's
first
as
Pokemon
insane.
My first Pokemon
It
game
is.
was Pokemon Ruby. Me and my little brother had a Game Boy Advance, and we got it sent to
Pokemon Ruby. My wife's first Pokemon game was Pokemon Emerald. It's also her last one.
I didn't do a lot of reading of the text, so it took me a while as a kid. But then Diamond and Pearl is where I really.
Oh, I should make Leia play some Pokemon games.
Who would you consider
Actually,
your first ever
Pokemon
partner
Showdown is the
Pokemon?
last game, but
First ever partner Pokemon. Going back to Ruby, it might be Trico. Trico was probably the first one I ever picked.
okay, I'm gonna put the prize in the bag. Bye
Thank
bye.
you.
Generations, but let's bring it back to the music. What
Can
got
you
first
say?
interested in rapping and writing
Okay.
music about
Because the
video
only
games
fry I
and
want to
things?
eat is you.
So when I was
Wow.
Moon is getting
Chat,
the extra
is this
fries.
Riz?
I wanted to make my own content. I was a big fan of video
He's actually competing in Pokemon Go.
If I ever compete in Pokemon Go, please kill me. Sorry,
No.
that came out wrong. That means I'm an evil entity has taken me over.
If you ever
You act
compete
like
in
it's easy to compete in Pokemon Go, but you would have to grind the game
Yeah,
for
that's
thousands of hours.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's easy. I'm saying that I would fundamentally change as a person if I would compete in Pokemon Go.
I didn't mean that you meant it's easy. I meant like before you do compete there, we would stop you because you would like play Pokemon Go.
No, it's an easy
excessively.
game, so I would just
Look, if you ever
participate
compete in Pokemon Go, I would support you.
You shouldn't.
I would support you in every endeavor.
Wow. You're so wow. Never mind. I'm not.
You're
gonna
so
call you gay.
fear coded.
What?
What?
Focus Sash Endeavor.
Whoa! Whoa! I was thinking
Oh,
of that. I
that's
didn't know if you meant
that's a
that.
deep cut, Buddha. That's a deep cut. Good
No,
job.
no, I got it even, but like I didn't know if you actually meant it. Yeah, good job, Buddha.
We are so proud of you, Muna.
That's so true.
Chat, did you know that Muna's our goat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I'm not
that,
that.
Not that far, okay?
It's true.
What? I love my Muna.
Me too.
I love that so much. And if you haven't listened to these songs yet in detail, make sure to check them out on your music streaming platform of choice. Cam, thank you so much for your time. Do you have any shout outs you want
Muna's
to give to
listening to them.
anybody at home?
I want to give a big
Hmm?
shout out to
Because she's the
Nick,
goat.
lead composer, for
Muna's
bringing me
best
on
mod,
board.
true.
Big shout out to everybody
Well,
involved.
I can't do that,
Nate,
actually. Never mind.
Hannah, Toasty, Chi-Chi,
Some might say.
Michelle, everybody on the project. This has been incredible. I'm honored
I'm
to
getting
share with
cold. I'm gonna turn off the
Thank
AC.
you so much once again. And casters, back to you.
Okay, Gavin. Okay, Gavin.
Can you please turn it on again?
Okay,
I like
Gami.
that
Did you listen to the world?
No, we didn't hear it.
Oh, wait.
To all of the
Drop
tracks.
everything else you're doing.
Yeah, stop watching our broadcast.
Okay, Gavin.
Actually, don't stop watching our broadcast.
I think we only
No.
heard it because you were talking during it last time.
Okay, Gamin.
Chance to hear 3 of those songs during the opening ceremony, but there are more tracks for you to check out on that album. Want to go back and talk about the rest of our Asia Pacific players, though, that we do have on our players to watch. We did talk about
Hey,
Isak Rowe,
I don't want to talk about our Asia Pacific players, but not because I dislike them. I want to talk about Yuvuna69. Did you know that she took an IC winning team?
Oh my fucking god.
because of that top 4
I'm
performance.
eating, man.
Also showed up at the Korean National Championship.
I'm sorry, I stopped.
Absolutely. I think
Well, you can
so close to winning worlds last year, right? You're literally 2 steps away, top 4 worlds.
Okay, Gavin.
Almost there.
Okay, Gamin.
There haven't been
Okay.
world championship trophies. You know, you get one if you are in the top 4 that have been
Okay,
That was
Gamin.
awesome.
players, right? And so to represent
Schalt
Korea with a
die.
phenomenal performance last year, looking to
Was
back
heißt
that
AC
up
auf Deutsch?
and once again
Klimaanlage.
to get
Schalt die
back.
Klimaanlage aus.
APAC is a region that I think I love watching on the world stage because we don't get as much coverage of them.
Okay,
like we do
Gami.
in like North America, for example. And so I'm hoping that we can
My
see
bad.
some of the on stream sooner than later.
Yeah, and they follow a different
Yeah, that's on
format
me,
as
chat,
well
sorry.
to
Okay,
all
Gamin.
of the regionals and international championships, and of course the world championships that you have seen on our broadcast. A little bit
I
more
want to
similar
see
the
MDB
championships
play
and
Marco
that
Silva, and if we
Yeah.
don't see that, I will riot.
a couple of Swiss
We have
rounds,
two
and then of course
chances,
we do
mainstream
follow
and
up with
Victory
that
Road.
single
One of them will. It's fucking MDB versus Marco Silva. If that's not a fucking featured match,
That is the
I don't
EU
know what
game.
is.
That is the EU game.
It is the EU game. Both of them are like world famous players as well. Like Marco Silva is the IC winner, and MDB is like one of the breakout players in the last 2 years.
I wish I had a friend like MDB. I would be well known.
Hey,
If you missed round 1, you got to go back and rewatch it because I thought it was
I'm
truly
gonna
a masterclass.
put the fries in the back, sorry.
You know, it's amazing to watch.
Is it working already that I'm overusing that so you cannot use it against me anymore because it's like overdone?
Just getting started. This is only round 1. There's 8 rounds of Swiss
I think it's
today,
working,
and then
Jen.
another 2 rounds of Swiss tomorrow. You have to go 8 and 2 or better
Hello?
to secure a spot in that top cut bracket.
Jen?
Worlds is such a grueling
Sorry, I was talking to my wife. Hello.
I was checking my head.
Yeah, and especially for our competitors, when like you think about it, 50% have.
I was talking to my wife. I don't know what happened.
Unfortunately, taking that
Can you repeat what Bonnie said so I can check my head too?
able to bounce back, and
I won't
She
be
said-
No, it's okay, Muna. You don't have to do that.
here, and it's so volatile. We even were able to see
Okay.
multiple examples of that in our first round.
Reasons for me being in the stream. Pokemon 0%. The girls being silly 100%.
The number of turns that we saw.
I'm glad.
I have, you know, I'm not being silly.
Right? There's only
Sally?
Oh.
Sally
combinations of things that can
is
happen. And if you choose the wrong thing,
You're not Sally.
that could be a big
Is
Absolutely. And in a format like this, that's
Are we?
this explosive, when you have
Is the
2
background too
restricted
loud?
Pokemon that can just do so much damage. It was funny because round 1 was actually like 1 restricted against 1 restricted, but even in that case, it was like Calyrex Shadow Rider, the difference between protecting in front of it versus attacking in front of it in turn 1 and Astral Barrage.
I hope we don't see another Calyrex Shadow Rider today.
These dual restricted formats
Oh.
feel like there's a certain bit of volatility.
I have horrible
That being
news, I
said,
think.
you look at the players that have won the
No,
World
please
Championship in the
don't.
restricted formats, and they are truly
I hope we see a Groudon today.
I think the goal with the audio is that you can hear us over them, and when we're talking, you don't hear the casters too much.
across the board. And if not, can you come up with game plans that allow you to
We are
get rid of more
silencing the
fight slightly negative
casters.
matchups? And Paul Ruiz
Okay,
demonstrated that the last round.
Victory Road stream is Kyrex Kyogre versus Kyrex Koraidon, also Ice.
Name?
Kyrex.
Names?
Nick Navarre und Shoma Hunami.
We're so bad. What? What did
We're
what did
actually
Rose-
so bad.
Why did Rosemary say that?
preaching the good
I don't know.
Because there's a Groudon
Wait,
on stream. Unironically, she did that because there's a Groudon on stream.
I was listening for a second. Oh god, Michelle the Best is gonna play Groudon. Oh god, I was right.
And Zamazenta.
Yep.
And when Miraidon, like even just looking at the past couple of weeks, has been on 50% of all of our
MDB has like a patched version of the game and has like Primal Groudon.
I'm sure I'd be
Holy
shocked
shit.
if one of the top players using Groudon featured on the stream today, but to me, it's probably one of the most interesting metagame developments. Joseph Ugarte, of course, a big player to point towards.
Yeah, because Groudon is the GOAT. Everybody who hates on Groudon is a fraud.
I think people are not hating on Groudon, they're hating on the move.
Precipice Blade, but no one is hating on Origin Pulse.
Because no one
there's
uses
Water Spout.
Origin Pulse, they use Water Spout. And that's unfair.
Because they hate sun and ground types. That's why.
Yeah, no, you're right.
And with they, I
Tell them.
freaking Pokemon Company.
We should turn Eruption into a physical move.
We should give him like, I don't know, Ultra Earthquake, which is like Eruption, but like it should be like tectonic plate shift or some shit like that, and it's like Eruption but ground type.
Me when I want to
physical.
give it a Z move.
No, it's like Eruption and ground type and physical. Sorry.
Putting Groudon together in the last couple
Sorry.
of months, and so
Sorry.
seeing it perform even
I'm sorry.
at some of the regional championships that we had, yeah, you pair it with a chlorophyll user.
I'm sorry.
And you've got the sun, you've got photosynthesis.
You know.
Hi, Rain.
Yeah, I think it's. If you have locked Groudon in for this World Championships, I give you a lot of kudos because it means you know you will be flipping coins with Precipice Blades, and like, let me tell you, anything
Thank you
under
for the patch.
90%
Thank you for
accuracy
hydrate.
already feels really scary, you know, and so. But Groudon is one of those Pokemon
Victory
where,
Road
you know,
stream
I
just
know
died.
Precipice
Awesome.
Blades are also bulky enough, like,
What
you
is the
can
Victory
often
Road
pair
stream?
with Assault Vest or Grimmsnarl
It just
or
died.
Greens, and you can survive for a long period of time, but yeah,
But
I
nothing
think it's going to
important.
be one of the most interesting Pokemon to pay attention to, as we've seen so many players, like you called out, use Miraidon. It's great into Miraidon specifically, but I think the other thing
I don't know why, but the throwing broke recently.
Shadow Rider Zama, since day one of the format, people are like,
Can I get a
this is
refund?
broken duo. It's gonna be so
No.
good. Despite that, it's not like it's just been dominating every tournament, right? And it's like the classic, like, oh, it's so overrated, it's so underrated, it's so overrated. But coming into the World Championships, I mean, we did see Shadow Rider Zamazenta get second at the North American International Championships, piloted by none other than Marco Silva. And I think it's just still such an impressive duo because you have so
I'm
much
looking
offense
now in
and
chat.
so much defense with Zamazenta protecting the Shadow
I'm not
Rider.
chatting anymore.
Absolutely. And so what better way to actually
Where are you?
revisit that than none other than a Shadow Rider
Hey,
collab
what's the prediction?
mirror as we take a look at our next
Oh!
matchup. Of course, we are
Oh!
going to be
No,
featuring
no,
Silva
look at the teams!
And
They're
MTV
awful!
Wait,
finalist at
MTV
Wait.
is like playing Yuna's team.
Huh?
the LAIC champion
What?
versus Michael Kelsch, who comes in off the back of a second
Wait,
place
it's
at
mine.
the top world team.
Did you have Among Us?
Wait, no.
Season alone. These
I
are
didn't.
two of the best and
That's
brightest
mine.
Europe
What?
has to offer.
That's mine.
It's going to be so amazing. This
He
is
locked
literally
in my
the
team with a
World
Munga.
Championship finals. If you told me this is who we saw on Sunday, I would
This is so fun.
Is he like? Did you find it on?
absolute favorites. And what I love about this
Like,
is Mike
no, you can't find it on Victory Road because you didn't make T2.
He this season has been a big
Maybe you
pioneer
didn't
of
build, like maybe you had
player,
inspiration
been a
for the
big
team.
Rhydon player as well,
But
pairing those two with each other, really bringing
I don't know.
Wait,
I
that's
think,
my team.
I'm-
That's
I'm-
Michael's going
that's
to
a team.
Zamazenta.
This is-
Let's not forget, he
I'm
was
sorry,
the
I don't want to be
most
that person, but this team is just standard Shadow Rider
with Dragonite put on it.
with Dragonite. Yeah, it's
Wait.
like
Okay.
it's a good cook. That means you had like a good meta game. Assault Vest?
really picking up in usage.
Yeah,
He's
people
playing
do that
different
now.
set. He's playing different sets than me.
Wait, why is there Assault Vest on this
Yeah,
Gen Pao?
people do that now because they want to play Focus Sash Kyrex.
What
And
the
there's
fuck? I was so
but you-
ahead.
but you still want
You were.
you still want for Zamazenta the synergy with Jin Pao, so you just play Assault with Jin Pao. Yeah.
I was so ahead of the meta game. What the fuck?
You are the goat, actually.
Tier normally space feed. That's really where you're gonna get the gold with the Dragonite. But I think
But why is he saying he will shake his head every time he will bring out one of his restricteds? Is it Shadow Rider? Does he just say Shadow Rider?
I think he doesn't like Zamazenta.
like opposing Zamazenta or
Yeah, I think yeah.
really big and heavy.
Yeah, it's such an interesting pick here, and of course, used because it has that inner focus as well.
Chat,
giving it
predict,
that
by the way. Predict,
What
chat.
the
Chat,
fuck?
predict. Now's your chance to predict.
If he wins Worlds with this, and I'm just there, like, standing with my team, not even making day 2, dropping at Victory Road.
Wait, let me check some. Like, I wasn't sure. I'm checking double. Search Rick Eye, Dragon Knight.
Plus the Runation. That's actually a really nice way to deal with the
Aquajet is kinda
Ghost Terra, though, you will become weak to the Astral Barrage from the opposing side.
It's a cool
crazy to me.
Here. And I love this. I mean, Michael obviously has used so many different teams to great success. I think I would have honestly pinned him on
I know it's like not too uncommon, but like you only click it into ghost bonds, no?
What?
Aquajet.
No.
Otherwise you just always press extreme speed instead. Because even if you're hitting it for super effective damage, it's the same base power.
So I'm just gonna make it work.
Absolutely. It is going to be the exact 6, right? And so
Okay.
there are a couple of maybe
Can we pause for like half a second? Kumo wins against 4 of those mons.
Ew. Be so for real?
But I think what really made this team so
Like
powerful
genuinely.
is just the options that it has. You heard Paul Louise talk about the options.
Kumo completely 1v1 Zamazenta, one-shots Incineroar, completely walls Ogapon, and walls Rillaboom.
0 points in the prediction, by the way.
Absolutely. Yeah, and this is a very
Okay, no, you actually, you know, I don't. The team, like, there's a similar team, but it has Tinglu on it instead of what was the 6th one?
Among Us.
Oh, it's not Among Us. I don't know play Among Us.
What was it? Incineroar?
Incineroar.
Was it Incin?
No, wait, I'm not sure. I forgot. I already get it out
Guys,
of my
can I
mind.
change, now that I know that he's playing Calyrex Shadow Zamazenta, can I change my opinion about who's my gold?
generally should be max speed. I'd be absolutely shocked if we were.
No, you're already locked in.
That dynamic, and then both players have to play around the wide guard. Like,
But I thought he plays Groudon!
That's such a tough call, and like that's where the
We
question
didn't
comes
know.
back in. Are you going to
We were
expect the
predicting.
wild card, but what if you're able to weave good
He's
spread
playing like the
damage
most
past that,
standard
and
team
just
ever
know that
with
your opponent
Dragonite.
isn't gonna click that button. And so I think in this matchup, we should expect to see
Are like grass
better
types
Kalish
broken?
and Zama on both
Should we have a
sides.
discussion about that? Every team has like 2 grass types on them.
I was playing Instant. I was playing this team with Instant. Different sets though. Our sets are almost completely different.
Yeah.
I was streaming. You might have seen my team and been like Dragonite.
It was Incineroar. Well, it was.
Listen. I don't think that he got his team from you. But,
I don't think so either.
But it means that you had like a right read on the meta. That's what it straight up means, which is commendable.
And like Shin Pao Dragonite synergy is also like, yeah, like there's a team that's almost like yours and like his, but it's like with Tinglu instead of Incineroar and instead of Among Us. So
I was playing this team before. It was cool.
No.
You know, intimidate or double
That's not what
fake
I
out
wanted.
from the opposing side. And so Dragonite can do a lot. The main scary thing
Nerd.
here is it's like it can't actually damage the Shadow Rider that much unless you click Outrage and Outrage lands into Shadow Rider. But if you click out, like Outrage is one of those moves you want to click in the end game, right? It doesn't feel that great in the early
MDB.
game. Normal Terra Extreme Speed, that feels awful in a Shadow Rider
MDB,
and Zama's
more
It's
like
not good into that duo.
MDZB.
So, yeah, I'm curious if Dragonite comes out here. It
I
actually
want to
doesn't
see it.
feel
I want to see
great
this team on stream for a
I
second.
like the cornerstone Ogrepon. I think looking at that, if
I
you
think
put
bad
those
timing.
Type matchups into
Yeah.
everything else that Marco has, you're going to be getting big Ivy cudgels off into the Incineroar, as well as even the opposing Ogrepon Heartflame if you see that. And it's going to be doing good damage into basically everything else that it's going to hit neutrally for. But I'm
I
also
really
thinking
hoped he
following
plays
that, I think
Ho'olunala.
that can provide so much value,
Who?
especially if you're trying to get
I
some
really
sort
hoped
of
MDB would play
setup or even just keep
Ho'olunala.
autos restricted safe. I think being able to have that as just a powerful
Hold on, 1 second. Sorry.
Holding on.
Sorry for taking the background noise
player
away.
as well,
Oh
pairing
wait,
those
chat.
two with each other, really bringing that duo to a
Holding on.
forefront. And it has gone from,
Keep holding on, honey.
and I think this blade
I'm holding.
has to offer.
it is going to be so amazing. This literally could have been the World
No,
Championship
like
Finals.
1
We've always
second.
Season alone, these are two of the best and brightest that Europe
What if I
has
get
to offer.
ice cream and eat ice cream with Oreos?
Championship finals.
awesome.
You told me this is who we saw on Sunday. I would
Okay.
totally believe it.
I have
They
my
went
tweet.
to this tournament as two of the absolute favorites.
Let's go back to the game.
For example,
They're still not playing.
I think for Marco's end, most of the time you might want to consider Dark Terroring or Shadow Rider because otherwise you literally just fall to an Astral Barrage from the opposing end. But both players Zamazentas are going to be such a big deal in this matchup where like both of you are branding with wide guard. And honestly, one of the things to pay attention to is who Zamazenta is faster. If you have the faster Zamazenta, that can go a long way in damaging the opposing Zama and maybe comboing it and getting a knockout before they even get the chance to move.
I hope Wolfie plays competitive.
And in terms of speed,
Did Wolfie win his first?
isn't a whole lot
Yeah.
on either side, so there's
Goat.
not really a way to flip the script.
Yeah, so both of these teams are relying on more fundamentals, being like, I don't really need a Tailwind Trick Room or Icy Wind because it's like my Calyrex is so fast anyway, and I have the proper defense, right? Redirection is so common, and you see both players having redirection to support their Calyrexes, and so I think what will be interesting is for Michael,
You could have lied about that one.
with your Calyrex, try to force out a Terra. Calyrex Zamazenta as a duo is a
Could have just said, these are exactly my sets. What the fuck, MDB?
One of the questions I have is, do you have any ways to punish it, right? I think like Amoongus actually is probably one of
Didn't
the best
even
ways to deal
ask.
with opposing Zamazentas because you just don't do that much damage with your attacks, and neither of these Zamazentas are actually going to be Grass Terra either, so you are more vulnerable to getting hit by spores, and so that's one potential like Pokemon that Michael can leverage, for example.
I love Calyrex Zamazenta. I hope we see so many Calyrex Shadow Rider Zamazentas today. That would make me so happy.
Having to deal with, let's say, an Outrage, I like
Yeah,
the
thank you,
timing that it has,
Muna.
maybe even being able to force,
I do.
or
You
let's
like
say
my
you
tweet?
take advantage of a Dragon's
Give
Terror
her a
from
dopamine
Michael's Zamazenta.
tick.
Wow.
I don't know.
Yeah,
But
But I
maybe
kill
I'm just like
post.
a Raging
There
Bolt
we go.
stan. I'd like to see it in any matchup.
Totally, yeah.
I'll be right back.
That's an interesting one
He's
where
even playing the
I
same
wasn't
item on
feeling the
Among
most
Us. It's like so
intuitive,
close.
like this is
He's-
Worlds, right? Sometimes it's
But
not about
you
what
didn't
feels
play
most
Among Us. You
intuitive,
played
it's about
Incineroar.
what you
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
played-
Incineroar and Among Us have the same item.
saw that
That's
on
what
I
she's
guess.
saying.
where Paul Ruiz was bringing an
It's so
Urshifu
close.
into a Sun matchup against
We're back.
Raging Bolt and Koraidon and Fluttermane, right? But
Bye-bye.
Raging Bolt's an interesting one here because it feels probably often pressure to go for Terra if you're up against like
This should be World Final already.
less offensive, and so I would
True.
actually expect Raging Bolt and Marco's end to definitely survive an Ice Spinner from Michael's end. The Raging Bolt I think can be really great if you force a Terra out of Zamazenta because then you suddenly
Interesting.
have that Dragon
Both
Pulse force
Zamazentas
as
have the
well.
same
But I
item.
think it's a little bit spooky because Raging Bolt in a Zamazenta always feels like this
What
awkward
did you
dance
expect,
where, like,
Rusted
it
Sword?
does so much damage, and from Michael's end,
Warm
the
when my
chip on
Zamazenta turns
Zamazenta is
into
one of the big duos to watch
Zacian.
out for. He led this duo to a
Grassy
top 4 finish at the
seed.
World Championships last year, and this is a new way to
That'd be
play
crazy.
Zamazenta.
Imagine they like
Assault
would
Vest
remove
plus
those
Radiation,
items.
right? If you bring something down to
His
50%,
+2 defense on
on Switch in.
yeah. Body press going crazy.
Yeah, I was really tunneling in
Body
on the
press?
Sword of Ruin next to the Dragonite because that's
Never
been such
said
a classic
body
combo.
press.
I completely
understood
missed
it,
the
though.
fact that you've got Sword of Ruin next to a Zamazenta of all things, and just being able to get that defense boost right away as the Zamazenta hits the field, you're already amplifying the body presses even more. So it's definitely a scary prospect. But as Michael can take advantage of the Sword of Ruin, so can Marco.
Yep, exactly. That's a really, really good point. And so you have to be careful, right? I think part of a big thing I want to pay attention to in this game is who do you Terra, because there aren't that many like quote-unquote safe Terras, right? If Marco Dark Terras at Calyrex, well now you open up new weaknesses, especially to body press on the opposing end. If you're Michael, for example, and you end up bringing that Dragonite, well normal Terra's great against the Calyrex, but it's awful until the opposing Zamazentas as well. And
Can
Okay,
you stop
finally.
saying Michael, please?
I would imagine Michael has run this
It gives me the ick.
a lot, right? Marco's
They should
using
just say
the exact same
MDB.
team brought to the North American
They should.
Internationals, but Michael's team is a little bit newer here, right? It's got Dragonite, which is not a common pick in this metagame, and it's also got the Assault Vest Champao. That's been picking up in usage.
The music kinda goes crazy, or is it just me?
Very common, and so
It
I
does.
imagine Michael probably has a more concrete game plan coming into this matchup.
Although he said himself on social media that he wasn't feeling particularly confident.
Never believe it. He says that before
I
every
know.
tournament. I'm like, I won't fall for your tricks, man. I've heard this
I
one
fell
too many
for it
times.
once.
Yeah.
But yeah, third
I've
time,
heard
joke's
these
on
games
me for believing
before.
you.
Exactly.
We'll see how it goes though. Of course, at the World Championships, anything can happen, and we are going to be seeing some great players go home early on in the day. But we've got two players right now sitting at 1-0 records, two of the best in Europe about to take the stage against each other. So let's get into Swiss round number 2 here at the Pokemon World Championships for 2025 between Michael Kelsch and Marco Silva.
Two of the favorites to win this tournament, and
I don't know any Michael Kelsch.
making an appearance pressuring Fake Out feels really awkward into Zamazenta, of course, right? But it is going to be a solid Pokemon to put on pressure. Obviously, can Grassy Glide to break the Calorex's Focus Sash as well. And so here we go. First defense.
Nicknames are activated. Holy shit. MDB nicknames.
Of course, now you do have the grassy terrain hitting the field. A little bit of recovery for all of the Pokemon that are going to be connected to it. But I also take a look at something like grassy. You look at these Pokemon, I think you have to
With a
pay
fur.
And Zamazenta and
Just in time, wow.
Sash broken by that really early, and then it makes it a bit more vulnerable to an attack later.
Mooney.
And it's just going to be a double protection start from Michael. I think this
Mooney.
is smart. You gotta just
What is
wanna
this?
see,
What is
there
this
a potential
Zamazenta
air
called?
commit on the opposing end? If you
Slam.
take out with the Rillaboom,
Wait, there's
Called
nicknames on the
Slam.
screen.
or immediately after
I don't know why.
so
They forgot to disable them.
Mogelheap. It's in German.
That went into that Zamazenta
Slam
as
shit
well.
sich
So
selbst.
it's just a safe
Zamazenta
route
ist
here.
Hamburg
Doesn't
sein.
wanna get too risky with anything, especially
Holy shit, it's German.
Bonnie!
My goat is so slow.
You heard it 2 times now!
I was in a random battle blitz, okay? I needed to concentrate on that one for a second. It took like 12 years to start, so I just like, you know.
the heavy slam onto the Shadow Rider as well. And so
We
We
are the ones who
that's,
stand there.
that's a Terra Ghost Astro Barrage coming out here.
So is that something that Marco decides to go for? Or is
What if just listen? If isn't White Guard in plus Woodhammer? Can I
Oh, he
go
did
to
not
it?
press it. Did you see his face? He didn't press it.
No. White Guard on enemy on Marco
Yeah,
Silva.
he did not press it.
Because
We saw his face. We saw Michael's face. I was like, oh, he didn't know. Press one good. You're a little dumb.
hey, you're so mean today.
I'm not. I'm regular mean.
Ooh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you're especially mean today. Okay,
Oh, die
let's focus.
Knallwände?
Let's focus is broken.
Such a big survival, especially because it wasn't the Woodhammer on the Shadow Rider, it wasn't Grassy Glide and the Heavy Slam. It actually ends up being U-turn. So I think Marco there was kind of saying, look, if you stay with Shadow Rider, I will break your Sash. If not, you might switch out the Shadow Rider because you think it's going to be Grassy Glide plus a double up, right? And so I think Michael
Okay,
got that
are we
knockout,
like
but it's
just playing for
such
speed
good
time? Oh no, he's gonna White
Now
Guard.
Shadow
Okay.
Rider from Marco's end ends up coming out.
Wait.
There's wide guard support from both ends.
He's
But
coming
one
out?
of the things, if you are gonna be slower
Marco
than
Silva's
everyone
coming
else,
out?
you're probably a little bit bulkier,
He
and
gets
that little bit of extra
he
bulk
gets
is
Sash
what
back
Marco
up in
needs
one
to
turn.
survive there. That probably was a damage roll that turn.
Yeah.
But now we have to pay attention to the speeds of these Shadow Rider Calorexes. I think that's another thing, especially when you're looking
I'm
at
a
these
big
power
hater of
forward
Terra
stick
Ghost.
Pokemon and the mirror.
Because now this Calyrex can just Astro Barrage, the enemy one. Oh,
Yeah, the wide guard war is
the
so
White Guard.
interesting here. You can see
Yeah, I
Michael
think White Guard plus Psychic is the play.
pretty safe play here, and so this means no Astral Barrage.
I agree with Michael Kelch, which makes sense because
Same.
both of us are like insanely good players.
But let's see, did either of them actually lock
I'm
that
joking.
Astral Barrage? So,
The Astro
so
Barrage
risky
comes
to
out
click
from-
right now. It's gonna be Michael's Calyrex moving first.
And
which is
imagine
By Zamazenta.
Marco Silva, Astro Barrage here, and Sash is back up. Then it's just 1-0.
going Michael's way.
Definitely
Dunkles Viren.
would have liked to get,
Von
but
Moon.
now it's going to be the
Oh,
Shadow
that's
Rider
Psychic.
Calyrex
Mm.
cleaning up that Zamazenta.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's law. What
That's
the fuck?
modest. Sorry, but that's modest.
Logic behind bringing
I
Rillaboom,
doubt
right?
that.
Like, it's not great in
Take
this
Modest
offense.
as a throw.
Use it to just slowly force your way into
But the
Shadow
damage
Rider.
was
Actually
way
ends
too
up
much,
being the
but
Overpunch.
not-
Hey,
not
Modest
it.
would have killed.
Does have Grassy Glide as well. So Marco now
Okay,
knows
Bonnie.
what you do. Just
Beep.
spread in with Grassy
Kalk.
Glide onto the Shadow Rider, and then a Psychic into
True,
the
Bonnie, Calc.
Zamazenta
Alright, I'm
side.
calking.
This is Zamazenta bulky
Enough-
it can be
enough
Psychic.
work
It's
for
not
Muna
boosted, but of course it is Life Orb
to get
on
the
I'm
break.
the Calc girl anyway.
back and forth in terms
That's
of
not
trades here.
true.
We see the
That's
final two
Muna.
Pokemon in the back. It is going to be
Since when?
the
You always calc things.
Dragonite and the Chien-Pao, which
For
I think
me.
is really cool.
True.
It does give you that extra priority option so that you can
because
move
you hate
before those
me.
grassy glides.
No, because I asked Muna to do a lot of things because I very much think she's the goal.
Like that grassy glide.
It did like 80, right?
Yeah.
There from Marco,
It's
as it
modest.
Unfortunately, goes right into that protected Calyrex, but this gives valuable time here for the Zamazenta to potentially make another
This is-
move.
Unless it's like full special attack, which I don't think.
That I can see.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, that's huge. You get a gigantic body press off into the Ogre Pond now.
But
I mean, hey, Dragonite
I don't
does
think you
have
play
the
full
speed
special
in the
attack if
back.
you
You
are.
just keep extreme speeding
No, the
into
thing is,
Ogre
if
Pond,
you don't play
can't make it out
full
either.
speed, you get
Going for the
outsped
Astral Barrage there gets so
suddenly.
much
You
damage,
don't want
just
that.
fall short, and in this game, it's
Well, if you play full speed, you get outspeed 50% of the time. So maybe you just think, okay, you know what? I'm not playing these games before.
President P.
Huh?
This is Paul. This is
President
And the dragon is called EBVGC.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh my goodness. It could still, like, Marco could still get back into this, I think.
Absolutely.
Especially if he's able to capitalize on what Michael has decided to lock into. It's a protect here. So, but Marco is looking unhappy with this one. I think he's going to be upset with the damage as the grassy glide into the Dragonite. You're not going to be able to pick up the knockout onto that opposing.
Okay, we will see now what it is. If it's modest or...
Oh, is this Astral Barrage? I thought it was just a psychic into that Zombie. That would have been crazy, but of course the Dragonite takes that. Really critical to survive that particular attack.
Yeah, big deal though, because you could tell Michael was considering that wide guard. Wide guard would have been huge there. You get your Dragonite in relatively safely, so Marco maybe actually was like, oh, okay, I called it right, but it didn't look like that from the camera, right? And so I think that's a huge deal because now you've just gotten so much damage across the board, and so this is still really, really scary.
I think
Everything
it's
is
modest.
so low at this point. We're actually seeing a
Oh,
gamble here. It's going to be
okay.
the Dragonite pivoting out, but this means that your Zamazenta is vulnerable to just getting knocked out right now.
Yeah, and especially when this Shadow Rider Calyrex is so much faster.
Oh!
They don't have the grassy terrain, but the Psychic is plenty for the Zamazenta to get knocked out, and now that's a nice boost going over to the Shadow Rider Calyrex here from Marco.
Yeah, two back-to-back fantastic turns by Marco. You even get an extra attack off with the Ogre Pawn as well. It is going to be the Ivy.
Ouch, bye-bye,
Ow.
Chimpo.
Oh, damn.
It felt like Michael had so much momentum.
Game
He was
one.
gambling that turn a little
It's
bit.
game one indeed.
And it just ends up being Zamazenta Feinte, and now you're down to your final two Pokemon at such low health.
Wow, and you still have that Rillaboom in the back, so you could switch it in, set up the drain again, and
Yeah, that's just straight up GG.
Yeah.
with that grassy glide.
Oh my goodness. It feels like Marco is just
Unless he's actually modest, like you say.
showing why he's been such a phenomenal player
Then
this
it could not be
season.
GG.
No, even then.
It just shows how crazy
It's just...
is, right? And so Michael not clicking that
Did he
wide
just...
guard a couple of
He,
turns
he,
allows
he did.
Marco to
He
just keep
did.
getting damage and damage
I don't
and
think he's
damage.
doing
So,
it. Is he?
final two Pokemon here. You do have
No.
an Astral Barrage pressure, but Marco keeps
Nine.
switching in that Rillaboom
No.
and the terrain on.
Oh!
It's gonna be a
What?
slow.
But that's a terrestrialization. You actually saw
Oh!
Wait, maybe it's not over.
He's the goal. He's the goal. He's the goal. He is actually our goal. What? That's such an insane play.
Oh, no, no.
Yeah, no, no.
That was a good. That was a good turn from Marco as well.
I completely agree. I think it's like if it's
He
not
would if
fully,
if this
then
would have
you
gone
get the
through.
extreme speed off into it, right? I'd
Ja,
like
ja,
to gamble
sagen wir es mal so.
It's not gonna end up being a
Alter.
Starterra now, time perfectly from Marco.
Was?
All the way until the final turn of the game. It's
I
gonna
would have
survive now.
killed. Oh my god, that's so insane.
That's so... Oh, damn.
But is it just me or is just switch out into Rillaboom plus Gracie Glide always like the gold play here?
I think, yeah, Rillaboom and then the double grassy glide pressure makes this a lot harder for Michael Shadow Rider. And I was actually kind of surprised.
Because he gets just infinite Gracie Glide pressure on Calyrex.
So leading it honestly just makes it a lot
As
more
long as he's Gracie Trainer.
I think it makes sense because maybe he wanted to just like apply immediate pressure right from the get-go.
No, but this is probably also...
Has an
just-
Ogre Pawn though. As well.
Yeah, Ogre Pawn also has Gracie Glide.
So that was definitely a back and forth battle.
I meant like
choices make sense from both
it
players
presses
then.
a silly
Michael
little
just gambling
follow
that
me.
game though on the
Yeah, that's
switch
true.
in Chimpa, hoping to just get a knockout with that sort of
All I'm saying is Groudon would have... Actually, all I'm saying is Como would have won here.
decision to have to make. Okay, maybe it was a sigh of relief that I saw. It's really
Well, MDB misplayed in the
You have a new
mid game, I
favorite
think.
Pokemon?
intensity of the moment, but
Hmm?
it is
You have a new favorite Pokemon?
hard in this particular format. I
Como?
don't think we can
Mm.
stress enough
Competitively, yeah.
how challenging it is. Sometimes you do have
Yeah,
to
no,
make
you
these
could,
very
I was
risky
asking
calls,
generally.
because if you get it right, you win.
No, my favorite Pokemon is still the Citra. I wish it was good in...
completely different. The one turn I really
Look,
want to
all I'm saying is this year would have won here.
Cudgel plus the psychic and
Yeah.
just the maybe hoping. Well, you know I have wide guard pressure.
All I'm saying is
Me when I lie.
this UI would have won here.
was thinking,
Hey,
oh,
you're so
if I switch
mean,
to
you know
Chien-Pao,
that?
it ends up
You
being
laugh
Psychic
thinking I was
Fusion no matter
serious.
what, and I get the Heavy Slam in Sword of Rune, that might
Yeah, and then I
be
realized you're just mean.
eliminate the Shadow Rider from that point.
But it
Now
was a
Psychic
golden
Fusion
moment.
wins out. And
You're
so
so sweet.
Michael basically was like, I'm going to go all in on this turn, but Marco says, I'm not going to give you that opportunity, and ends up responding. And I mean, to get a double
It
knockout
was
like
so
that, Chien-Pao
cute
didn't
from
do
you,
anything,
buddy.
right? And I thought it could actually be a
Whatever.
possible Terra candidate coming into this matchup.
That's something that Michael can
Bonnie
adjust
thinking
to
it was
in this
actually
game number
serious.
2, but I think Marco has so
Whatever.
much critical
It's
information
so
from
sweet.
that game 1. You know, Michael's Zamazenta and Shadow Rider Calyrex are faster. So how do you now take that and turn that into an asset for your game number 2?
Absolutely, and I think Rillaboom and Ogerpon made a lot of sense, right? It's like, okay, I don't care if you're faster if I have Fake Out Pressure and I have Grassy Glide Pressure, and so I really love how Marco ended up using both of those in that matchup. I think it makes sense to drop Incineroar and Raging Bolt here, right? Incineroar is not going to be incredible into the Dragonite. The Chien-Pao actually doesn't
Whoa,
really
I
care
got
about
my
attack
glasses
buff because
back.
It is this Ruination set.
Thank
You do have
you,
Ghost
Mona.
Terror in here, but it isn't a Will-O-Wisp set
No
on the
problem.
Incineroar, so it's not as
You're so
good
sweet.
into, say, dealing with Zamazenta.
Hehe.
I could see both players honestly running it back. I think for Michael, a lead change maybe makes some sense, but let's see.
Well, for this game number 2, it is going to be that Zamazenta and Rillaboom again here for Marco, and
Fun fact about Komo, it beats both the Zamazenta and Rillaboom here.
Yeah, I mean, Michael
It just
No
gets set up
need
for free here.
pretty good advantage in that last game, and things just all
They were scolded by staff, probably.
when you psychic by Zamazenta. So, and it was also like the Zamazenta on Marco's end.
I mean, it was literally plugging them. Low-key.
Question here is, do you kinda just go for the
Why didn't you
safe,
play
you
Como
know, double
last
protect
Victory
once
Road
again?
Another
I did.
risky turn.
You did.
It paid off
I
last
did.
time, though. So if Marco decides to not go Light Guard again,
Oh,
that is
oh.
still so much damage.
My
and
bad.
That's the name of the game of the Shadow Rider Calyrex.
My bad.
Traits.
Yeah.
Let's see the Strassalization.
My bad.
My
Like I said, coming into
bad.
this, normally with these Shadow Riders, you kind of save it until the end game. But now Michael's like, you know what? I'm just going to go all in on offense early, get some Astral Barrages across the board. And so for Marco's end,
Yeah.
it's going to be the Grassy Glide. And so Shadow Rider will likely feint this turn if it is going to be the Heavy Slam. No Fake Out coming out. And if Marco knocks out Shadow Rider this early on, it's an amazing start.
No,
for him,
it
in my
no
opinion.
crits on Zamazenta.
Astral Barrage still is able
Damn.
to do quite a bit. So
Wouldn't
now, can the body press
Wait.
goes into the Rillaboom.
Into the
So
Rilla.
now here for
I thought
Michael,
into
because
Zamazenta.
Marco
Yeah, it
delivered
would've
the
killed.
same intensity for this first turn. Big
It
damage
is,
straight
yep.
here, and the
Bye,
Heavy
son.
Slam
That,
knocks it
goodbye,
out.
Calyrex.
One Pokemon down a piece, and Marco is so happy.
I think
with
that was a
this
misplay.
I mean, you got the terror out, right? Like, Shadow Rider got a little bit of extra damage off, and that damage actually may be important to, one, knock out the Rillaboom with that body press. And we actually see an adjustment here with the
Ooh,
Ogerpon instead. but
Ogapon.
I think
Now
it's
they
a
don't have
really, really
nicknames.
strong start for Marco here. Rillaboom is
Yeah.
not actually that big
Yeah.
in this matchup.
Good
other than to
observation.
enable either Grassy Glide or right
That was a
away
mistake.
Terrena. You want to
That's what I
use it
observed.
specifically to deal with Shadow Rider. Like, it's not that good
Yeah.
with Chien-Pao
Yeah.
or Ogerpon, and so I think that Marco is probably more than content from
You're
that
probably
turn.
like the
You
first
both are
person to
so
notice
silly.
that.
But he's trying to get it back at me so bad. It's cute.
What a great position
Whatever.
for Marco.
So this is interesting because Michael committed that Terra, right? And so you can't go for something like Ghost Terra. You are incredibly
Whatever.
I guess I am the angry lion and you are the smiling chimpanzee, whatever.
for him is
Eiskreisel.
You could also
Okay, verdammt.
exactly what looks like he's thinking about. The risk here is if Zamazenta protects, but it's just going to be follow me, so it's going to be a
Good.
trade most likely. You knock out the Ogerpon, but you also lose your Chien-Pao.
And no Chien-Pao gets like 800%.
For me, Shinpo gets 5 big booms. Boom! 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 Boom!
Wait, that's actually not 500%. That's actually more like 200.
And now, wow, what a quick
How do you know?
So fast. Yeah, like
Whatever.
trainers? What?
knockout.
Wait, that's insane! What a game! Now, now Marco Silva's gonna end up with Michael's starting point.
I think for Michael, in theory, Assault Vest Chien-Pao should be really
Yeah.
good if you
Yeah,
fit out against
but
Shadow
like-
Rider, but it's never been the case. In game 1, it just feints till the Ivy Cudgel, and in this game, also fades before it gets to hit the field.
Shadow, like, no, that's a Marco Silva win. I'm sorry, Michael, but I don't believe in you anymore.
Redirection support, but this is looking pretty scary, I think, for Michael.
Can I say something mean?
You gotta get the wide guard turns right. You still have this.
What's stopping you?
That Chien-Pao did nothing the whole game.
water Terra from Marco's Zamazenta, right?
Like game 1 it was just one shot, and game 2 it got one ruination on Ogapon and one got one shot.
You probably don't want to Terra Dark the Calyrex here, right?
Hello.
That doesn't really help defensively. So
Hi. Hi.
yeah, he's
Hello.
going
Hi.
Power Whip body press, saying, look, if you don't Terra, I just KO you. Calyrex
Ooh.
protects. Is it a
Oh,
double protect?
wait.
Because if not, Michael's instantly back in this one. I would say you actually might even win.
Oh, it's
Ah,
double
the-
protect though. Okay. But
Never freaking mind.
really trying to go for the gold there with the double attack into the Zamazenta, and I think Marco can safely play around that now.
Yeah, the other key question I have here is like who is faster between the Zamazenta from Marco's end and then the Ogre Palm from Michael.
But now it's like,
You are
now Michael,
be a nightmare for Michael.
now the fucking casters. Now Michael
Michael.
has like, I know. Now Michael could like, has like protect tempo.
And a body press, for
Mm.
example, instead.
You could go into Calyrex now.
Looks like just opting, yeah, you could also go for
Okay, that-
And
He
also
does.
he can like protect, he has like pressure on protecting Ogapon.
Let's see,
Or
splitting the damage this
like
time, not going for the double.
Zamazenta,
And
it's
here's the Terra. Who's terroring? You would think it's gonna be Zamazenta.
You would think so.
Yep.
But
it's
you never
Zamazenta.
know sometimes if these players want to play it a
So
little
it's like,
bit
okay,
riskier.
that tells me that it's a double
Here,
target into
Zamazenta
Ogapon.
definitely feels a little bit better. But with this Astro Barrage,
Oh.
there was no
Oh.
both of these Pokemon are going to get hit. This Ogapon, of course, has this sturdy
Ogapon the
ability, which is
crit.
going to
Boost
allow
rate?
it to hang on with
Boost
1
rate procs?
HP, but who
You
is
gotta
faster?
crit
That would be
Ogapon.
And the Zamazenta from Marco. And it's gonna be the
Oh wait, it's faster.
Whoa! Whoa!
Wait,
Whoa!
everything is still on.
Wait, it is modest. What the fuck? You're right. Where would you play that?
It is. So now there is no threat of Power Whip anymore into Zamazenta. It is a war
Wait,
between these two Zamazentas.
Ogapon is faster than this Zamazenta is slow AF.
for sure at this point.
No,
Why is
okay,
it playing
yeah,
such a
no.
slow team.
Does he still have Terra?
Ends up winning this
No.
game.
Okay, yeah, that's GG.
Still can win. He's got the faster Zamazenta. Going
Oh
for
yeah.
protect
I don't know
here.
GG for who though.
Question
No, no,
is,
no.
will Michael survive a
I
body
don't
press
think
and be a
Michael
forcing
wins
end?
this. I
Wait,
think
no, yeah.
Zamazenta tanks
yeah.
too.
You do get a little bit of grassy terrain.
I think
but
Marcus
so the protect
Zamazenta is more tanky.
more sense. Maybe
Yeah,
you
it's a lot more
It-
tanky
it's
and
also
it's
not
Terra.
super-
comfortably
Yeah.
than you would have before, but now the grassy terrain is gone. The
He needs a
gloves are
crit.
off. Let's see these
Mich-
Zamazentas
Michael
jump
needs
into
one
the cover.
crit.
The body press is going to be a little tough
He survives
here.
that.
And I think
Yeah.
Marco has this.
What one crit?
Wait, it could be a roll. It could be a roll.
Ah,
Oh, it's GG, GG. He played towards his outs.
She lost. She lost with the team that I played.
Into the rest of the World Championships, day number 1, still undefeated.
Unlucky.
How many times did Marco click
Unlucky.
After Barrage in the face of a potential wide guard? Feels like at least 3 or 4 different times between games 1 and 2. Gets it right every single time there. And there was the opportunity potentially, I think, for Michael to have just gone for Protect with the Zamazenta and Power Whip into the Shadow Rider.
That was a good game, even though it was a Kali Shadow Zamazenta mirror.
He is one of the favorites to win
Mhm.
this tournament. He is looking to complete.
All right, let's check up on our little notepad, shall we? Let's check up on our notepad, girls.
Girls.
All right.
Okay,
Michelle, 1-1.
Okay,
two of our-
Gamin.
two of our goats. And Marco Silva. 2-0. Okay. Let's see. Where's Wolfie at?
Wolfie Goat.
Wolfie lost.
Wolfie lost.
Wolfie 1-1. Okay, where's the lab?
I think Michael maybe was expecting a psychic. And so
Still won.
if it is psychic there instead of Astro
Yippee,
Barrage,
1-1.
go for Astro Barrage there, your Zamazenta
Present
does not
lost.
take nearly as much damage. You're gonna have to knock out
Oh.
then Zamazenta
That's
has
our
Kusha
first
won.
O2.
HP that it needs to win this game, but
1-1.
Zamazenta,
Kusha won. Hell yeah.
Boys.
but it has been so clutch in this set, hanging out with less than 10 HP both
Oh.
game
Lost.
and game 2.
Oh, man.
All our goats lose.
That was the
Aurelian Soul is in this weight.
and we're wishing, of course, Marco
Okay, just in time.
best of luck as they continue
Wait,
through day
Justin
1 of our competition.
is still playing.
It's gonna be
Okay.
like,
Marco
I
Silva,
could
20.
really see either of them winning worlds.
Still playing.
Okay, two of our goats are still playing, chat. One of our goats is 2-0. It's Muna's number 3.
Against, like, double fake out pressure, but it's not the easiest to execute.
Muna's
And
number
Marco
3
demonstrated
fave.
why Life Orb Shadow Rider is just such a nightmare,
Who's
right?
Muna's
He's
number
going to
3
play
again?
Astro Barrage in front of
Marco
Wide Guard so many
Silva.
times, but it worked out I think literally every time. Like, I can't remember a time
Your
where he,
goat is playing Kali Shadow Zamazenta Muna.
All of our
He has
number
to-
one
he has-
is Michel de Vesta.
Yeah.
Listen, Michael der Beste scales throughout the tournament because he will get like experience on the team he never had.
How did he come to that one? Like, actually.
He probably like had a team until like like 2 days before, and then he like panicked.
Zamazenta had the ability to maybe wide guard instead, but you know, it kind of just feels like a coin flip guessing game right there.
Aww.
That is the regulation right now.
That's sad.
Like, to be, like, jokes aside, we are going to see this a lot
Hi,
throughout
Bridget.
the rest of the tournament.
Yeah.
And I
Marcy?
think that's something that, of
Hello.
course, all of our players
Have you seen
are
in group?
anticipating. They know
Chat?
that this is going to be
No.
a very hard
Wanna
mental
send something
battle
in?
for all of the rounds that they face. But of course, it is Marco Silva waiting on stage for an interview. So let's see how he is feeling after that round.
Thank you so much, Rose. I'm here.
Wait.
Hi, Maya.
O2 means you lose. You
No.
drop.
No. He says,
Du
eine
says
weitere
eine weitere
Niederlage.
Niederlage. Bedeutet.
Oh, I didn't read.
What to bring. In the end, I brought the same 6 Pokemon as I brought in NAC, and so far it's going well.
Were you nervous about bringing the same
Ooh, I'm
six?
Marco Silva. I get so many bitches and win every tournament.
Oh
Okay,
man,
does he
poor
get
present.
bitches?
Poor press.
But it doesn't really matter that much, in the sense that
This may be a stupid question, but do you girls think Marco Silva gets bitches?
like if they practice against your team, but you're not the one playing it.
I wouldn't be surprised if he got
Like, if I
bitches.
play, like if my team is really popular, people can prep for it. But at the same time, I probably still have some
Probably.
outs if I'm able to figure out the right game plans.
I remember he won Dortmund, right? I remember seeing him step off stage and be surrounded
Like,
with people.
He does have some natural
Marco,
charisma.
Marco didn't win
Oh, was
Dortmund.
it not? Who was it?
No. It was someone of
It was
from
another
his team.
Italian goat. Yeah, from
It
his
was
team.
me actually.
It was David.
True. Hi, Maya.
It might be, I might be
Have a
wrong,
good
but
look,
I figure
berserk.
out that
Maya na.
sometimes it's not worth it to basically
Maya
put,
ya.
like a lot of stuff on your team to just win those matchups. I try to make my team as optimal as possible for basically any team, and yeah, I usually try to work this way.
I try to make my team as optimal as possible for any team. I don't actually. I want my team to be bad into certain matchups. Sorry.
So usually, yeah, my game plans against those type of teams. With,
Sorry, he defeated by Goat. I'm angry at
It's
him.
also one of the teams that I practice with a lot.
At Marco?
Like before, like between NAC and
Mhm.
Worlds.
Poor
I
Bonbon.
usually go for this game plan, and
Hey, don't
it was
be
kinda
like
going as
that.
planned
Oh,
because,
poor
I was
Bonsai.
able to get some key turns in which,
I'm only
was
being like that
really
because,
good damage on Dragonite on the switch
because
lane,
yeah.
and in the end I was able to close
Well,
it.
it's working.
And then was there a particular reason you made the adjustment
What
to
the
lead
freaking
Zamazenta in
ever.
game 2, even though it was so critical in that game 1?
So yeah, I decided
Because
to
what?
leave it open,
You know who
and
would
early
you know who would
because,
sweep
I
this?
didn't wanna gamble my whole game.
This
Como.
entire tournament?
In fact, if I try to
Como.
relax on the
No.
You say this. Say
LeBron.
It.
like, am I just
Bro. Well, unless he plays against Psychic Terrain, then it's over.
LeBron the Cubone.
With LeBron the Cubone.
Yeah, only the goats know LeBron the Cubone.
Oh, that says something, but I don't quite remember.
Muna, can I show the thing you made for the?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, Muna's making a dog for the Genlock. And LeBron is round one,
Oh.
round one Cubo.
I remember I wanted to watch it, but then I fell asleep.
Yeah. Hey, you know LeBron Tour could still come back. LeBron Tour, the Magic.
What do you mean LeBron Tour?
That's his nickname. That's what
Why is it called Tour?
Because it's LeBron too.
You know that she's actually like really problematic.
LeBron Tour.
No, the Hawk Tour girl.
Okay, tell the chat.
Go.
They named it that. Hey, we haven't lost any months after Gym 1, okay? So
Where are you at now?
I'm at the mountain, the first one.
Mount Moon.
Mount Munya. Mount Muna.
Nice. Well, wait, then I didn't miss too much of the falling asleep.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much. Best of luck in the rest
It's
of the
yeah,
competition.
the run's
We'll be
been
back
awesome.
with more action
Got
from the Pokemon
Pikachu
World
the
Championships
Boobert
after
the
this break.
Pikachu, Birdbrain the Pidgey, Squirtle the Squirtle, E the Neitherad, Nodwin the Metapod, Shitter the Zubat, Starlight the Clefairy, LeBron Tua the Magikarp, and Dusty the Sandshrew. It's gonna be a good run.
I hope Marco Silva wins the next game.
My wife is building the shelf. Wait, hold on.
Is she succeeding?
And everything was on the line. Calyrex Shadow Rider for Fabian
Hold
was
on.
a strong pick across
Oh,
division.
hold on.
He would prove to reign supreme
Holding
once
on.
again
Is
as
that
he took down Ismail's
Showdown?
Calyrex Ice Rider in
Is
2-0
that
fashion,
Showdown?
earning Fabian his second international title. In the seniors division,
We need to figure out something to do between rounds. Like, it's 10 minutes. What the fuck should we do?
You should play like... Is there like a fun party game to play in between?
looking to defeat him once again. Maridon for Ian, Calyrex Ice Rider for Louis, and an exciting
Yeah, that's
three-match
the thing.
series
I
ahead. Draco
don't
Meteor
know.
from Ian was
Or is there like only shit that would take like 40 minutes per round?
Ian to victory. In the Masters Division Finals, history
Yeah.
would be made either way.
You could play Arena.
Haha,
Haha.
in the finals of an international yet
Oh,
again,
yeah.
and was coming off not one but two major title wins, having revealed
Wolfie
himself to be the
competition.
Global Challenge 1 champion. Dill Yeomans was the hometown hero, the underdog looking to keep the trophy.
Listen, all I'm saying is if Wolfie plays Parish Song and plays against Marco Silva at World's Finals, cinema.
Wolf was down, but not out. Utilizing Koraidon to great effect.
Absolutely
In the final game,
cinematic.
Koraidon was taken out early for Wolf, and the match was closer than ever. In the end, Dill brought Wolf down to his final Pokemon, Incineroar.
I want to
But
know
it
if
was just the
Wolfie
perfect piece, being able to 1v2 the end game and make Wolf
plays Parish Song Trap.
1,400 people showed up to this tournament, hoping and dreaming to win the entire thing. But it wasn't enough!
Imagine
Absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema. Imagine Wolfie was like instead of Pokemon he would play Five Nights at Freddy's, and instead of Parish Trap he would play Spring Trap.
That is a 10th regional win. That is inconceivable.
Why was the Banette there?
Because it was like during Mega.
Alright, he won a regional with it.
Whoa,
Wolf
good.
from Washington, D.C.
Go
going back.
Oh.
I feel incredible, honestly. You know, 10 regional championships is something that I set a goal ages ago, like maybe 6-7 years ago at this point, but I set the goal, but I didn't
Wolfie
really
looking
ever think I would
fresh.
do it, because, I mean, even winning one regional championship is really difficult, and so to win 10 is not something that I really thought was achievable, and so now to be sitting here and to be able to say, actually, I did it, it feels great.
God, used to
It's
go.
a real feeling of accomplishment, and to do it with my favorite strategy of all time, it's just...
Can we go back to my original idea I had? That each
Think
of
more?
us adopts a child and we train them from their birth on to be VGC players, and we see who does the best.
Lychee!
It's my favorite strategy of all time. It's extremely
Lychee!
but I love it. I've loved it for many years. I've been playing
No,
it
not you,
for a
Leia.
decade. This is my third
Lychee!
championship win strategy, and I believe at the time of
I don't think he
recording,
wants to
at
come.
least, I'm the only player to have ever won a tournament
No, don't worry.
with a dedicated Parish Trap team. And so
Anyway,
it's
I have a
something
chat
of my
I can
signature strategy
do that with.
If I had to pick
Imagine you go to VGC regional and your opponent is a cat.
really no way to make the team work without
It destroys you.
Play Calyrex Shadow Riders Representative!
during the history of the
Making the place of the century!
Hi, Lychee. Hello.
theoretically possible, but
Imagine your opponent, the cat, gets crit and it like makes like angry cat noises.
This is the ego.
actually technically trapping it on the field. It was something that was really memorable that I didn't think that I'd ever actually pull it off in a tournament, let alone in game 3 3 of the finals, and so it felt like a moment where I surpassed my own limits and where I kind of improved in real time over the course of a match, and yeah, it was just like a really exciting and memorable moment for me.
So Weather Ball, the Polytoad, the last little bit of damage, and with that, Wolf Click, a historic 10th regional win, taking down the Toronto Regional
Wolfie con
Championship.
perish.
Poor Marco.
I began competing back in 2011 when I was
He
a freshman
kicked
in high school.
out Michael der
Quite a while
Beste.
now, ago at this
No, he
point,
didn't.
But yeah, there was a local tournament in Virginia near where I live. I was very lucky. I ended
Hello,
up winning
Hanser.
the entire thing, and it kind
Hello.
of started my whole.
Okay, Garmin? Oh.
There's a lot of different things that I love about Pokemon, and certainly the game itself is one of those things. I just think it's
Schalt die Klimaanlage
a
aus.
complex, challenging game, and I really like
Ooh.
how it pushes me and how it challenges me personally.
Bonnie
And I think
hates
really the thread
a
that
nice and
has
cool
kept me
room.
tied to this game for so long is not
Yeah, I'm always cold, okay?
redemption
That's what bitches
Yeah.
hate about me.
You're always so cold to me.
Hey, I'm always the warmest towards you. You are the coldest towards me.
That's not true.
I am today, a person who I can be proud
It
of.
is true.
I get asked, you know, when do you
You're
say
never
that?
nice to me.
What's the big
That's
picture
not
here,
true.
Right? Like, what's the grand motivation? What's your mastered rule, right? The truth.
That
is
was
that there
did it.
isn't some grand
That was
motivation.
did it on the screen.
I don't have this.
Yeah,
big
because he
master
completely
plan. I don't have
destroyed
this thing
her.
I'm chasing that you know, this thing that
Damn.
nobody else has
Yeah.
ever done that I want to be the one to do. It's
Didn't
nothing
have
like
to say
that.
it like that.
It's just the very
My
simple
bad.
fact that I like it.
You
I
hit the
like
soft spot,
competing.
it's okay.
I just think it's fun to play Pokemon, and I really enjoy
I just
it.
don't know how to deal with the fact that you
What I
said
really
that.
want to do is continue to learn more
Sorry.
about myself, more about the game, and to continue to
My
get better.
goal.
And if that leads to more championships, then I won't complain. But if it doesn't, as long as I feel like I'm getting better and I'm
Did you
learning
see
more,
how
then
they were
it
like
also will be
talking
satisfying.
afterwards? It looked like they were besties.
When I envision myself
Yeah,
winning
he's so
Worlds,
broken.
I don't think about a specific opponent because there's no one
Wolfie is
person
the
that sits
goat.
in that chair who I would be like, oh man, can I?
I think we are lucky that Wolfie is like the ghost of the ghost of VGC, the goat of VGC, and not like some asshole. Or like honestly, even someone antisocial.
Man, just like Yvuna. Imagine Yvuna was the good VGC.
You.
Hey guys, Aaron Cyber.
I don't know if I would play
here,
VGC.
and welcome
Exactly.
To Meet the Casters. Today I'm joined by my
Joke, I would play the shit
Oh,
out
let's
of
meet the
VGC,
casters. Let's
actually.
meet the
Get
casters.
to
This
know
wheel
each
looks
other a little
fun.
bit better. So, Rose, my first question
I
for
love
you is,
gambling.
what's your favorite Pokemon?
Well, you have to assume it's Sylveon, and that would be the correct answer. But what about you, Aaron?
Damn, that's a basic answer.
My favorite Pokemon is Piplup, and I'm actually really glad you brought up Sylveon because, of course, we got to cast Sylveon in the World's Finals Seniors Division back in Yokohama in 2023. So, my second question for you, Rose, is what's your favorite Worlds memory?
Well, you nailed it. That's my favorite Worlds memory is casting Japan Worlds with you, and also, of course, watching that Sylveon win. But what about you? You've been to so many.
These are my caster
I think I'd
goats.
probably have to
Look
pick
at
Worlds
them.
2013, the year
My
I almost
caster
ended up
goats are
winning, and more
actually
importantly, got to see my little brother win the entire
Marco
thing in the
Stata
juniors
and
division the
Rosemary.
day after, and so Vancouver
Actually, my
holds a
caster
very
goats are
special
Yvuna
place
69
in my heart.
and
But third
Muna.
question for you, Rose.
What?
What's your favorite Pokemon game that is
Mine
not
are
a
Jolene
game?
and Muna, actually.
It's gotta be Coliseum. That's where we got started.
That's what I mean. You say you're nice to me, but then you say shit like that.
If I said you, it wouldn't be true, would it?
Probably one of the mystery dungeon games.
That's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. Don't claim you're nice to me and then you say stuff like that.
I just like having
Whatever.
fun. I just like things that are
This
fun
being
to
the World
say.
Championships, Rose, who's winning Worlds this year?
Wait,
That's a tough answer to have. I think we have to go with Pokemon. So with that in mind, I think it's got to be Shadow Rider Calyrex. I
oh,
think it's gonna win Worlds.
boring answer.
My bet is
I
on
think actually
Miraidon.
Groudon
Won the
will win
very
Worlds.
first restricted World Championship in
I
Scarlet
think
and Violet,
Miraidon
and
will
he's
win.
gonna take it home once again. But
Wait, actually, I need
that
to write
brings
this
us
down.
to our final actual question, which is spin the wheel, Rose. So would you like to spin the wheel and see what question you get?
The only thing is Groudon will.
No,
win.
okay, if I have to make a
Was
prediction, if I have to like...
Yuna thinks Miraidon will
And we've
win.
landed on
What?
what type of gym would you
You can't
lead?
take my...
I
Muna?
want to hear your answer for this first.
I love water types.
Muna?
I'm obviously a little bit biased.
Which
because
Pokemon do you
Piplup
think
and
will win
River
Worlds?
Wash, you know, but I'm a big fan of water types, and I feel like water gyms are always cool.
Hydrox
so I'm gonna go
Ice.
with water.
I think
Muna.
Can I change my answer?
I think I'd be a fairy type gym
Kelly
leader for
Ice
sure.
will win
Alright, well,
Worlds.
that's
Well,
gonna be
yeah,
it
but you
from us,
cannot
so
go
thank
to
you so
Kelly
much
Ice
for
or
joining us, and
Miraidon
don't
anymore.
forget to meet the other
Yeah,
casters
I
as
wanted to say Shadow anyways.
Kelly Shadow. You guys have work. At least funny.
You said me right on. You said me right on. What
You
the
said
fuck?
you had the coolest
We literally
answer.
said we literally said the top 3 ones in the meta game right now.
Like you can't say me
Alright,
so boring.
alright. The winner of this will get a forehead kiss from both the others.
I wouldn't get it otherwise.
No, we'll always get a forward kiss.
No,
And you would
not in this
too.
case.
You would get a forward kiss from me always.
Well, I
you
guess
know
you
that.
wouldn't, Bonnie. If you don't win this. That's
You
it.
hate me.
I'm lying. I'm lying. Haha. You guys will both get a forward kiss. Hehe. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on Leia. Oh.
Yeah, she better. This is by the way the assassin I sent. You heard like the.
Yeah.
She better check on Leia because she will not be able to check on Leia later. If you know what I mean. I'm saying I'm killing her. I'm saying the assassin is for Leia.
Wow, in the background there's Gardevoir against Gardevoir.
That's so fun actually. Wait, what the fuck? It's like the funnest matchup ever.
That's the Gardevoir Shadow versus that's the Gardevoir Summer Center against
Yeah,
Gardevoir Center of
exactly. You get
BCG.
it, Muna. You get it.
This is going to be Nick Navarre versus Shoma Honami.
Oh, yeah.
Nick Navarre is our 2-time regional champion from the North America region. Shoma from Japan, our 2015 Boston.
Are they showing this now as well? What the fuck?
Quick, a rundown of these teams. Nick is running Kyogre, Rillaboom, Urshifu, Rapid Strike, Fluttermane, Amoonguss, and Calyrex Ice Rider. Shoma has Calyrex Ice Rider, Chi-Yu, Koraidon, Fluttermane, Raging Bolt, and Incineroar.
Very nice.
We're gonna just sort of talk about this match. I know y'all are gonna do some actual casting later, so let's keep it chill, let's keep it light, and let's talk about.
That's cool that they like
Didn't expect personally to see Kyogre Ice Rider
do
really
other
make an appearance
matches
here at
in
Worlds.
between.
Yeah, that was this one that Witchy Road had.
Yeah, that's cool.
I know that Ben's rocking Groudon, but unfortunately he's wrong. So I think with Kyogre and Calyrex Ice Rider, I just love how it removes that ice type weakness to an extent. I'm glad to see it in the back here for Nick. I wonder when it's going to be joining the field. Being stared down by Raging Bolt, yeah.
Jamie Boyd.
The Ice Rider looks like it's putting on a lot of pressure to Raging Bolt, but the Incineroar's stopping the Ice Rider in its
Wow.
Yeah, seeing
Wow.
out there
Next
doesn't
round.
really cause any surprise there, but I love this move here coming out from Nick. It's like, well,
Well, we should check on Arcanine.
Yeah. Look here.
Who wasn't
I woke
finished?
up.
Who wasn't finished yet?
Wolf? No, wait, Wolf was.
Wolf was 1-1. May go this wash.
20?
I would be 2-0 by the way.
20 in Tang. Just in
Main.
Tang.
21
1-1, goat.
and Justin 1.
2-0 with 2-0 goats. With 2-2-0 goats.
I mean, if it
Here's the
doubles any
thing.
damage at this point, should be enough to pick up the KO.
Oh, is that a freaking Marvel reference?
Look at that.
I was about to say, it's like one of those rare times where U-turn actually gets a KO, and it's like, well, you want the momentum, but sorry, the
Look
other player
at
actually
that.
gets it in this spot.
But you're saving
Okay, let me refund the dumbass throws by just.
We know it's the Kyogre in the back, so the Intimidate isn't going to be going
Ow.
too far. But it depends what that fourth Pokemon is that I can't recall right now. There's Calyrex.
Yeah.
Ow.
Calyrex is in a good spot at the moment.
Do we know if Fluttermane has Sash?
We do not.
Okay, well, it'll be a surprise for all of us.
Alright, chat.
There's no protect.
Next prediction is going to be up in a second.
So the cool thing about the side TVs is that
Well, as soon as we know
Yeah.
who's playing.
what you get. So this is like old school casting before we got cheat sheets. So good times, good memories.
Not really. Actually.
But now, like, Nick's got to worry about the Urshifu, right? So,
I'm
like,
sorry, honey.
a thunderclap's definitely not.
What you see is what you get. This is what my biography is called because I'm always real as fuck.
Leia always loses her phone.
Locals, yeah,
She doesn't know where she put her phone.
I actually stole it.
No, you didn't.
Me with my phone shaped belly.
When I went through, you are so small, a phone would change the shape of your belly.
Suspiciously showing.
I don't even think a phone would fit down my throat.
Wow, you can would fit down on this hat.
It must be a very small phone to fit.
Every bit of chip damage counts. Okay.
And if it's Pelipper.
Yeah, more
Pelipper! That's why I always call my Pelipper Throat Goat.
Like, we're on our way to a meal
Ben,
here.
stop thinking about chips. We're in a
Sadly, I'm not a throat goat, chat.
Double KO.
Okay, here we go.
She says that from
I was
experience.
gonna say, I feel like this is what Shoma was aiming for, but then at the same time, it's like, at the same time,
My siblings always have foundation.
Calyrex have left after that Shadow Ball, and are you going to be able to use those 2 attack boosts at this point?
Yeah.
You really were hoping that the Fluttermane was targeting down the Raging Bolt instead that turn.
Yeah. You also, obviously, again, Koga's about to come in and it looks up into the sky and sees a big electric type Pokemon and thinks, oh dear.
I hope they show
it's gonna be
to
Nick
play
Calyrex,
Pokemon soon.
Ice Rider in the back
Yeah,
as well.
true.
Yeah. And then that Kyogre now on the field too. I mean, if that's a grass terrestrialization,
Imagine-
Yeah?
Take some good attacks from
Imagine
that Raging Bolt,
Calyrex
now
wasn't
take a
called
ton of damage with
Calyrex
the
Ice Rider, but Calyrex X Freak Rider. And would like feed or something.
The Ice Rider, because like a stray water type attack is
That
gonna knock
does
it
be
out
me.
at this point, and it means you don't have to guess anymore.
You are
whether
Calyrex?
really need to go
No,
for
I
the
like
Ghost
feet.
but Nick's already
Well,
committed
same.
Ghost onto the
Wait, I missed what we're talking
the
about.
Earth. So like there is
We like
Feed, we're talking about feed.
Me too.
that's gonna do a lot, but it's not gonna.
Yeah, all of us do.
The best thing it
Feet are
does
Damn.
awesome.
make the Origin Pulse the move of or the water move of
If
choice.
everyone is not special, then you can be what you wanna be.
Do you see those moves though? That's
Sorry.
not
We said, what if Calyrex Ice Rider was called Calyrex Freak Rider instead and would like feed or
That is
would
like
have-
so me.
When is it the same?
But liking feet is not freaky. That's like unironically one of the most normal things.
It is, I agree, but it's the meme to say something is a freak and then like say that it like likes feet instead of the normal thing it does.
I'm
It's
kind
like
of a freak when I hold hands, bunny.
yes,
Why would you?
I do,
why
I do,
would you
I do.
thunderbolt into Calyrex? Well, I guess because you die otherwise.
do a lot of damage and it
Nick
didn't
says
need
no.
to.
I do. I wanna hold hands. Yes, yes.
Shama has been denied.
Wow,
But
you're
have we lost
freaky.
any Pokemon on Shama's
Hee
side
hee,
thus
I am.
far? Or is
I'm
that
a freak.
the first?
I'm a freaking sex pest.
We know it's
So sorry, Dr. House said that in an episode.
Round freeze up, round freeze up, round freeze
And
up.
ever since he said that, I cannot unhear that.
I have to juggle everything. Like the director
Wolfie
was just in
Glick
my
is
ear
playing
as well
me
when
actually.
we spoilers
Round
later, so-
three.
He's the G-Nod.
Okay, well, Koga's lost the way.
Imagine Wolfie plays Groudon.
Let's look at Wolfie's game. Javier Freire
No clear amulet there.
playing against a Spanish player.
But this is the downside,
Let's
right?
look at
Now you
Dill's
have your triple
game.
water move and, oh dear, you could have had an ice beam in there. Have we haven't seen
One
Terra
more.
on Shama's side, have we? Yeah, no, I don't think we have.
The Yomas is playing
But
Max.
then do you go for your Terrafire on Friday?
Someone. I don't understand the game. That's okay. You don't have to
Yeah.
talk.
And then this double protect
Michelle
from the
Imagine-
fake out. I like to see Nick play this. He's like he's on
Michelle
Imagine
Cage
Wolfie
playing.
would be called Wolfie Dilf instead and would be exactly the same person.
where there's no real downside
Where?
to just double protecting in front of the fake out. So
Yeah.
you can see Nick's pedigree there is just
Kusha's
don't
playing.
make any mistakes. Let's
Takumi-
this is a game
Takumi
that looks a little
Kamizuki.
dicey, like let's make it as good as we possibly
And
can.
you're also stalling out those turns of
I'm always so scared when I play a Japanese player because I'm like, their team is gonna cook. Their team is gonna
Yeah.
cook.
They're gonna play something you just don't expect.
Yeah, because their meta is like so different in Japan.
Justin Tang is playing
He's
Patrick
giving himself
Connors.
the opportunity to make that decision later.
Like I freaking
Yeah.
played
Whereas if
the
you don't go
the
for it, then
Eternatus.
you can't make that decision later.
Let's see
I
who
think the interesting
Marco
part
Silva
of
is
this as well
playing.
is, like, whether the Terrafire on the
A
Koraidon
Thai player.
is actually
That's also
necessary
scary because like you once again don't know the metagame at all.
leftovers Calyrex, they tend to be bulky.
Yeah.
Tend to
They
fight
came up with the fucking Scraggy.
failed double protect on the
They did do that.
Nah.
Vede Campo is O2?
I'm sorry, Koraidon, I should have believed.
Oh,
That-
That's
he's
UIC
the
winner.
champion. Yeah, and he's the championship point leader.
That's crazy. He's the number one in EU, and he is okay. Nothing,
Yeah.
nothing noteworthy. In like goats. That's crazy though. That he's O2.
Nick's best shot is Hydro Pump after the close combat, surviving on a sliver and then maybe getting
Alright,
crit
so
and sun.
Jolene
Okay.
made
Who would have thought,
a
though, that we'd see the
bingo
two weather
for us to
titans
do.
from, you know, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald,
Let
Kyogre, and
me
Koraidon
pull it
start,
up.
you know,
It's crazy that we didn't pull it up yet, actually, because I forgot, low key. But Jolene made a bingo for us all to use. Shoutouts to Jolene. Mods type /shoutout Jolene Core.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, boss.
I was waiting for that one.
I'm not a mod, so I don't feel spoken to.
Yeah, we weren't.
Would you like to do the mod stuff?
I would like to be a mod.
You'd like to be a mod? You sure would.
Yeah, okay. That the answer is no then. Okay, awesome sauce.
Hey, of course I would do the mod stuff if I was a mod. But I'm not a mod, so.
Awesome, the power of editing.
All right. All right. Let's see. Here's the bingo.
I don't know. I thought that was just a really quick team preview.
Okay, we have not seen Dozugiri yet. We have not seen Astral Brush Double K. We have not.
We did. We literally did.
We did. Okay.
In the first game. Yeah.
It's like I didn't know the speed boost on the Switch 2 was this good. I mean, it's doing well, but.
No Terrapolos yet.
Okay, so Koga's in the
Okay.
lead this time.
Oshifu kills True Tech. No.
From Nick.
Yeah,
That's really
It did ship through
Spread move double crit. Nope. It didn't kill it.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
I
it
can
did.
ask Jolene what she had
What I'm saying
already.
is it did
Emotional
already.
support plushie is like on like everyone has one, but gold. We saw the gold. But like we saw Marcus. We saw Michelle's
Victini.
would actually just go for the trick room in front of a taunt, or just go
Streamer
for it,
era.
place your lance,
Does the nicknames
just
count?
hedge your bets while you've got the fake out in play.
No.
Nickel for every time you said all
That's not a production error.
Unfortunate RNG. No, we didn't see any freezes, burns, or poison or Paris yet. Turn 1 prior move. We've seen that. Right? We've seen that. It's a free space.
Yeah.
Okay, so
We've also
We
seen
also
that
let-
double
yeah.
space. The free space.
Shoma's perspective.
Take out into ghosts? No.
Yeah.
Lichtlands okay, no.
I think I saw earlier there was a quick
Finals hasn't been.
show that Shoma does have Koraidon in the back, which I mean obviously you're gonna
Unusual
have.
months day 2. It's not day 2.
We also get the item confirmations as
We have
well,
not seen
which is
Trick Room.
helpful.
Nothing happens in a turn.
Okay,
We've seen that.
If Groudon makes D2, does it count as an unusual one?
No. I
No.
don't think restricted counts.
No.
So you say Groudon is a good Pokemon?
It's a restricted. It's one of the higher ones of day 2. If you see a Reshiram, maybe.
My favorite thing, and I hope I might have another.
Alright.
So saying Groudon is better than Reshiram?
No bingos yet. No bingos yet on the bingo
That's
board.
what we should do one of these years. Like we should actually come up with like a bingo card.
Oh, they were talking about it. What?
Okay.
Here comes Koraidon.
They were talking about the bingo card. What? About making one.
The production is watching your stream.
Production
and
is
like,
watching Yuna stream.
and like feeding that into her ear.
Yup.
Moonblast. Oh, if that Moonblast went into the Koraidon slot.
That would
My
have been
goodness
so
me.
cool. And that water spout
Imagine
down just
your first name is Wolfgang, and your last name is Glück.
Okay,
Last
I've
time?
what
You
what
don't-
Jolene crossed out.
real estate thing. Maybe we should go back to that.
Yeah?
I posted in the group chat.
A precious commodity.
You have always said that.
I have always said it.
It's like the thing on screen right now is a Wither War, yeah. Apparently there was a Glacial Lens double KO.
Turn 1 prior move. Glacians double KO.
There was a Glacial Lens double KO?
I'm not
I
gonna.
don't think so.
I'm not gonna cross out the Wolfie space.
There was
We need
only
Wolfie
no
on
no no no
stage.
no 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 no. There was no Glacial Lens double KO. Yeah, that too. There was no Glacial Lens double KO.
You sure? Not
Glacial-
even on the screen right now?
Oh, I don't know that actually.
Oh, I don't know that either.
What do you do? I mean, Amoonguss isn't heavy, so
I won't count it unless we see it. Or we get
Yeah.
a clip.
Okay. Just a reference, so.
But like definitely not in the first game because in the first game it Kyrex came and like didn't do anything and then it was left behind.
You just gotta say it.
Maybe when Calyrex comes.
That's what they call a glacial lens, am I right?
The end of this match. I won't give
Holy.
you the spoilers, even though I know what's gonna go on.
That's what they call an Astro Barrage. An Astro Barrage.
And you can find all that information
Wow.
over on youtube.com/Pokemon.
And she beat Glacial Lens.
We have a second channel going over there. You can find some really cool highlights.
No,
from
actually I
past
think you should be
events and
cuddled
including
and
future
loved, but
highlights
maybe.
from this World Championships.
Maybe I'm
You're
too
right.
for
Thank
that.
you so much for making your world's debut here with me. Let's go back to our casters and kick off
Wow.
round 3 here.
Round 3 time.
Welcome back,
Run 3
everyone.
time.
We are so honored
But
and
if you had to
excited
make
be here
Sur,
at none other than the 2025
what is the Sur
Anaheim
again?
Pokemon World Championships. I'm Sierra Dawn.
Sierra Dawn is so
and we're
cool.
getting ready to get into
I love
round
Sierra.
three very soon. It's been incredible so far. We're only two matches in, and we've got
Okay,
so
who's
much
playing
to
on
go,
Victory
so
Road stream?
It has been, especially too when you're
Because
looking at the players that
this
qualified
one was
for this
just
World
really
Championship, all top
yeah.
notch, and being able to see it was difficult to be picking
Clear
matches
what
out
we
in the field.
pick.
There's been a lot of great action.
Yeah.
Each match is just gonna get better and better.
Yeah, and it's gonna get, you know, the matches are just getting better every round. But I mean, when you look through the roster,
Let's see what's gonna be on stream.
talent that's there. These are the top of the top players from around, you know, the world, and it's great to see them all coming together and going up against it to see who can come away champion at the end of the weekend. And I think whoever does is going to be so deserving of it because the field is so tough.
Yeah,
Wait, did we have weather overriding weather?
for our Swiss round.
Yeah, in the
Did we?
yeah, just now there was a
Oh,
crowd.
on stream, yeah, in the
It's
in
a
the
victory
flashback
road.
game.
I'm
Yeah,
I guess
I agree. Yeah.
they all showed the whole set basically.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, Lucas Cheribelli.
I'm not gonna comment because we didn't pay attention to it.
You probably does he play the same team as Marco Silva?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on my wife.
Yeah.
Any of them here, Simonis,
She's
Aviso
building a
going up
shelf
against
right now
Nikolai,
for my Kia.
off again, but the one that we are featuring.
She always does that.
Luca, very excited. We're able to get.
It's so cute
on the
actually.
broadcast, and that's always going to be.
They are so gay.
For us to kind of start us into the day one.
Homosexuals.
Muna, are you gay?
Yeah.
For the confidence too, and having the opportunity to try and title defend
I
a
know.
world championship is crazy.
Yeah.
But it's going to be a tough road ahead. But congratulations to the 2-0 trainers so far, so deserving. I'm even eyeing up. I mean, we have international champion Patrick Connors going up against three-time regional champion Justin Tang.
I love that you picked that one out. I think
Are
that's
you?
an absolute corker of a match.
Mhm,
You know,
in fact, I am.
having a great season
Damn.
this year, really kind of cementing his place in that those upper echelons of those top trainers. And
Okay,
Patrick, obviously, the IC champion from last season, coming in and having a great run there, and then
Okay.
getting the invite again this season is just such a good
Official stream
accomplishment.
is
That gonna be a
Luca.
great match.
Makes sense.
Great representation.
Does
as
make
well for
sense.
North America
But
from both
what is
players.
Victory Road?
Yeah, and especially too going back to this world championship, it's just so stacked with players. When you have that change to the qualification system, I mean, it's trainers.
Kimona, do you have a niche pick you want to see in day 2?
To see it all come to a head here at the world
Mm.
championship has been so nice, and you know that was gearing
Like
up
not one you think you will see, but one you want to see.
that it's just gonna get
Like a Mon?
better. But let's talk
Yeah.
a little bit more about this one, because yeah, we have the title defend. of
Low
the
key,
world champion
I don't
going up
think
against Chris
it
Hahn,
will
who's had a really
appear
strong
but
season,
annihilate.
so that's gonna be great.
Hello.
Oh yeah, that's a good answer.
Hello.
Do you have a niche? Do you have a niche pick you want to see in day 2?
Restricted
Superior.
and I think, you know, if they stick with that, they've had so much
Yes.
experience in the run-up to this event with that pairing. It's only going to be a valuable asset to go into the rest of the tournament and have that experience, have that comfortability with the team, potentially give a lot of their opponents a really hard time. But then you look at Luca as well on the other side of the field.
Do you
and
think
that
we
position
see
is
Cardiac
now
Shadow Rider
trainers that
Zamazenta Mirror
chance,
again?
like you said, to retain the World
Yes.
Championships. Not many players have that opportunity, and you know you've got to
Muna?
really grasp it when
What?
the opportunities present
Do you think we see
themselves.
Cardi as
You know,
Zama
you were mentioning about Luca coming back
Mirror
8
again?
years later
Yeah.
from his first World Championships in Anaheim in 2017, which is just it's almost
We will.
written already.
Yeah.
To do
I
with, right?
I believe
Yeah,
in
when
seeing
Lucas'
something
first World
different.
Championships was Anaheim, and now back to be able to defend that title. Those are just the types of stories that are just amazing to follow, and to be able to see that journey competing so long, be able to accomplish that. I just absolutely love that. So you know that has to be a really special moment for him. So
Yeah.
I mean, I'm rooting for both the players, but
And this
I'm a
is why
sucker
this
for the
is why
good
it's so
story.
good. Yeah, of course. And I think Luca as well. He's had, I think, not probably the season that he would have liked to have had, but I think had the opportunity to kind of take his foot off the gas if he wanted to, because he already had that.
Okay, we
that
watched the
outcome
mainstream.
stuff he knew he was going to be playing this
What
year.
is
What's
what,
the-
why are we watching?
What's the victory
Kali,
road?
Kali Zama, Zama Miraidon.
Names?
But there's an Iron Bundle and Sneasler.
Ooh, you know what? That's what I want to see day 2. Sneasler.
Yeah, but let's wait for the teams they have, and then you can like
Yeah, I would rather see that than a Kali Shadow Mirror.
The players are called Sanvito and Nikolai something.
Oh! Lucas
And
is...
Isn't it?
Sanvito
That's
plays the MDB team.
Lunaladon.
Lunaladon, but like not the classic one.
Wait, Luca is the guy that won Worlds last year, right?
Yeah,
I think so,
Yeah, he
yeah.
played Orbega.
He's like so young, what the hell?
Cute old woman.
Well, then we
Shut
watched
it.
the stream.
Hi, Ruby.
It's interesting that
Didn't he play that team before in like a big tournament?
Probably, very likely.
Like that
I mean,
Lunala.
he played Orbega. He doesn't play his own team, so possibly.
How old is he?
Like I
Like
remember that
19.
there was a time where Lunala was everywhere in Regulation I.
Yeah.
And
It kind of washed a little.
yeah, nowadays it's washed. So like, see, but that team is like a relic from that time.
Oh my god, hell yeah, Ruby. That is next Tuesday. Hell yeah.
He played the exact team for Utrecht, Bologna, and New Orleans. He knows this team.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
good.
so he just went with comfort. That
Oh
makes
damn,
sense.
playing the same team throughout an entire season sounds like a good idea. Actually,
Yeah,
Ruby,
he
I'm
basically
gonna,
did that.
I'm gonna write
couldn't do
your,
that.
I'm gonna write your estrogen anniversary 1 month in my calendar, so I can congratulate you.
Okay, basic Terror Dark Cardiac Shadow. Nothing special.
Taunt Chien Pao.
Oh, no, that's interesting.
Wait, I just realized my calendar does not have a pink.
And fake tears Whimsicott.
But I love the synergy with things like this fake tiers to make sure that you're doing the most damage with the Cali Rice and helping Tran from this Ogre Pawn to not only
Oh,
support
on the other stream, it's
Thank you for
live
the-
or
thank you for the
Miraidon.
access. I thought Miraidon sounds like fun.
Silkscarf Ursaluna.
Poland Puff, Kelly.
Wait, Silkscarf Ursaluna?
Yeah.
Not Flamer?
Poland Puff
Moon
and
on the
Kelly
other
Rex
stream.
is crazy.
On the other stream.
Yeah,
I see,
yeah.
because I knew that Luca Cherry Belly has like
Guys,
regular
did we
Ursaluna.
see Poland Puff Kelly?
Yes,
It's
yes.
a common move.
Is
It's against
nothing.
dark types.
Also,
it's
do we
against
have
dark types.
prediction? Well, we don't have a prediction.
Oh, I forgot.
It's okay.
Fake tears is interesting. Even though it is fairly common.
Okay, let's see this Lunaladon.
In Scarlet and Violet, and it is utilizing that taunt, which I think
If you say that 3 more times, Miraidon will transform into
I'm-
Groudon live on stage.
Okay, I
and
think I'm-
Miraidon Jelly
I'm-
Belly will lose.
Okay, I think I'm predicting Christopher Loki. This is a
I
very
am
standard.
not. I'm
Miraidon.
I'm rooting for Luca because I think him bringing Lunala is really cool.
I want to go with him too, but I think this team is just too basic. It doesn't
No, I
revolutionize the
believe
team at all.
in his experience with the team. He
That's
played
fair.
so much.
That's fair. I'm not sure about my pick at all.
He literally played the same archetype team for every tournament he played this year, besides Stuttgart.
That's crazy.
crazy.
Also, I think if he gets a Trick Room, that would be insane into the Shadow Rider team.
That's true.
I think.
Okay, I'm not
I
sure
think
before.
like Ursaluna would fucking clear.
Yeah, probably true.
You know, that's only going to give you the alleviation once per match.
Is this an Oja Necrozma plushie?
It is, I think.
And Katana.
Where's my gold katana?
Oh man, I miss Katana.
Shredded.
I think you can't shred it.
You can't shred metal.
You just need a good shredder.
You can burn it really easily. It's 4 times effective.
you need like a fucking fire lighter.
Yeah,
and
hold
it
the lighter
dies.
to it and fucking vanish.
You could kill it.
Me?
Yeah. You have a lighter.
Yeah, most people have one.
I don't have a personal lighter.
Okay.
Personal is crazy.
I guess you don't have
Yeah, it has my
candles.
name on it. You're so right.
Yuna has a personal lighter.
What does that mean? I guess you don't have a candle in your home.
Like we have lighters, but these are just like.
Okay.
Once we have at home, then I would say like it's mine.
Okay. Well, you know, I think the stuff that belongs to me is in my home. So I think, you know, that's...
I don't own my own home.
Ah.
Society.
I rent mine.
Okay, Garmin.
Okay, Garmin is whimsical Miraidon.
Video speichern.
Oh, yeah. Shenpao is so good into Miraidon if you get a hit of like a turn to press combat ice spinner.
Chien-Pao really nicely positioned here, especially if it can outspeed the Miraidon. You would expect it
Yeah,
to be
That's true, but also like Tailwind Volt Switch.
What did he do now? He just really quickly. You know, he's just
Ice
still
spinner.
doing it. Yeah, and,
Switch to so fast.
yeah, exactly. He went back to Shenpao and back so quick.
in a nice position as well to just get a Moonblast, potentially get that Chien-Pao
Switch 2
onto
moment.
its sash, utilize the Miraidon, potentially to get a Volt Switch into that slot. But you've got to be careful because you don't want to lose
This
Miraidon
Sama
too
is
early in
good
this
into
game.
this
I think it's a really
team.
important piece of the puzzle for Luca.
So good into this team. Terra into Miraidon. Oh my god. No, Zama. The Zama goes Terra. Dragon. Okay.
Imagine he predicted now and there's a Draco coming into the Summer Center.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like
No, but he
usually
will
I
switch. He
Draco.
will Volt Switch.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And then he can Draco later.
I usually Draco into Zama slot this way. Like,
On the other hand, it would have done like 70 if he didn't Terra. So I
Lunala proc. Lunala gets proc. There's no more.
Lunala is on proc.
Lunala's fucking Shadow Shield gets proc. Thank you, Bonnie. The commentary.
So little damage into this Lunala. Now that electricity is gone.
You're so silly. Bye bye Whimsicott.
Gone from the field.
Who's silly? What?
You.
Yeah, it's a nice play
Why?
from Christopher, kind of not
Because
overextending
Lunala
into
is
the
on
Miraidon
proc.
slot,
Look,
potentially
Yeah.
they're
the Miraidon slot
recentering the
beautiful
camera. They're
transgender
recentering the camera. Look at that.
very quickly and going
Luca out of frame.
Luca, he's hiding.
That is now removed. The
He's lucky.
issue going forward, you don't need to worry about getting locked into any
Okay, but this position, I think it's not too bad for Luca because Miraidon is like straight up.
really good position to threaten that Zamazenta that's now that Dragon Terror. So that
I think
in a
Ice Spinner
position
again into the double protect. No, Ice Spinner low key.
soak up the damage there.
Lunala, I think Lunala under Tailwind is faster than Chien-Pao, right?
Yeah, it is.
So Chien-Pao is low-key threatened by Moongai's Beam plus Volt Switch or whatever. Whatever the second attack is.
Kind of gives the Chien-Pao a little bit of a freedom to go
And
for
like-
whatever it wants, but that is a risk as well.
Yeah, so that's where you can make the call, because if you're calling
On the
for
other hand-
just wide guard, I mean Draco Meteor, even Electro Drift into
Okay, yeah,
Chien-Pao,
that's Terra.
offense
That's
there,
Terra
but
Fairy.
it's time for Luca to also click that
And-
triangulation button through Lunala into this fairy type. And when we're looking at Iron,
Yeah, and Christopher wants to see what Miraidon knocks into.
amplify the damage on this turn. Chien-Pao wants absolutely none of this though, protecting at least for this turn.
Yeah,
so can be
don't
safe from
contact.
all damage. And the Zamazenta
Stalls
as well,
Tailwind, Stalls sees what it looks into. That's just a good move. Draco, okay.
To do and see where the lock-in is well for the Miraidon. Now you have that information. Choice Specs, Draco Meteor, and Moonblast as well.
Yeah,
this
to
is
bring it
a
down
really
to
difficult
Sash,
position
makes
for
sense.
Christopher, because you've got the Trust
Doesn't
License
Moonblast
Lunala
also
really
just
subjected to
explode
super effective damage from the Zamazenta. Its Shadow Shield broke as well.
Zamazenta?
There's potential of some big damage into there, especially even with the double up from the Chien-Pao going for a sucker punch, expecting that Moonblast. So you've got to be careful in that spot. But the Miraidon now in the Tailwind is protecting that Lunala so well from any threat of those steel type attacks from the Zamazenta, being able to go for these Dracometeors first.
No!
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 Luca got one finals last year too.
Oh
Oh my god, it follows him! He got a miss last year too, no? It cost him a game.
Oh, trick rooming. What? I was about to.
Yeah,
Is
Osaluna in the
Tailwind
back
no?
then.
Yeah, it has to be Osaluna in the back.
I think too, maybe a little indication of that last Pokemon, none other than this Ursaluna.
Yeah, it's great timing with the trick rooms, especially when the
If it has one turn, he still has one turn. No, never mind.
The problem is Tailwind is still up.
No. Was it? I don't know.
I think it's one turn up.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Because the Zamazenta is no doubt off the field if that happens.
God damn it.
Lunala, I think Lunala killed Zamazenta though.
Maybe you missed the knockout with the ice spinner, but knowing that it's taken down them right on now off the field, but still Luca in a pretty commanding position.
It isn't Tailwind, it's Lunala. Mile speed.
Yeah, it's Edo speeds, but it should be able to tank Heavy Slam quite handy.
Okay, there's a project. Double pro.
Okay.
Can you imagine SD Ursaluna?
Headlong rush.
I guess. It's
Wait,
three turns,
Ursaluna didn't
three
even
trick
have
room
guts
turns
up yet.
left.
It didn't even have guts up yet.
Yes. But he wants to stall out Trick Room as much as possible, which I get.
But Tailwind was still up.
Yeah, but like for future turns, not for this turn.
True, he has 4 months. Wait.
Yes,
Wait, look at those HP bars. What? He still has 4 months? Xianbao has...
One Draco miss is so...
Xianbao has Sash up.
Honestly, you say one Draco miss, but if the Draco hit, it would have been just a 3v2. A 3v2 with Almonds full life.
Moonblast?
Moonblast, that should kill Zamazenta.
Yeah. Zamazenta will take care of that one instead. Zamazenta goes down, and this will finally be the opportunity to get a glimpse of what two Pokemon Christopher
Yeah, it's gonna Ice Spinner into Ursaluna, so...
We didn't even see what Monty has.
Probably gonna do enough damage. Is it gonna be close enough to pick up the knock?
Ouch.
Oh. The Ursaluna gonna be able to stick around for at least one more
Sucker
turn,
punch,
and that's
though.
not what you want to be seeing if you are Christopher. They do have
Oh yeah, Sucker
Oh
Punch
my
is
god. Oh, and Thunderclap too. Yeah, Thunderclap won't hit into the
Well,
Ursaluna,
it is
but...
yeah.
But Lunala's... Oh, it's so threatened as well. Wow.
But it's just, I think it's just double protect and then just prio galore.
Yeah. Precisely. But imagine they also project now. Quad project.
Okay, I have like a cook, okay? What if Lunala Trick Rooms here? And then next turn,
No, I don't see
Ursaluna
that.
protects and gets Trick Room up again.
Headlong
I
rush?
don't think Lunala wins this.
No, me neither.
Like lives this.
It's like fair, but other than that, Trick Room ends after the next turn. And then it's just over.
Does that count as nothing happens on a turn? I don't think so. No. Trick Room was stalled out. That's not nothing.
Yeah, I agree.
The pistol as well.
Yeah.
And also with that definition, every single double protect would
Yeah,
be
exactly.
and nothing happens this turn.
I agree with that.
I mean, a protect makes sense, so Lunala can maybe get rid of it.
Sucker.
Punch nothing, and Thunderclap a decent amount into that bat on the opposing
Blast.
end. Moonblast now from the Lunala, targeting instead into
Oh!
damage coming on out with the help of that terrestrialization. One
The
hit KO, and all
Oko!
of a sudden, Christopher is down to final 2 Pokemon as well.
Yeah, that's a huge knockout there. You think, okay,
But
can
it's
the
like
Regime
slow.
Oh, Trick Room just ended.
Yeah, Trick Room just ended, it's over.
That's good. That's good.
Unless it's like double protect? Double protect into prey?
To allow this Calyrex to come onto the field, to be in a position to close things out. And as you've already mentioned,
All I'm saying is, listen, no, Lunala doesn't live Astral Barrage or Psychic. Yeah, okay, it's over. Okay, Garmin. Oh, that didn't make a sound. Sad. Yeah, GG. Does the Draco miss change
Yeah,
a lot?
I think it did.
So much damage. This Calyrex Shadow Rider,
Or-
you know it's in a prime
Or
spot.
does
Lunala is down,
Luca have to
and it's
change
pretty much
strategies?
the first game of this set.
Because I low-key see the Ursa Luna late game sweep, but I feel like for Ursa Luna to have a good late game sweep, the sash at the freaking
Protecting when it was the right
Huh?
time to do it, and then having that Calyrex waiting in the back to come
What?
close up shop was really
I just got DM'd and showed that.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
What the hell?
So well played when you're eyeing up that.
That's such a
I
weird
feel
place
like
to DM me.
In this situation,
Ursa Luna could sweep if the sash is broke. Other than that, it just takes too much from Ice Spinner. And it one-shots everything else.
Like, low-key, like, the reason...
And his sash would have been damaged when the Draco would have hit, because
Wasn't Draco
the Draco...
Zamazenta?
Yeah, but Zamazenta killed, made Lunala low, no? And then the Moonblast went into Zamazenta.
I guess. I think it trick roomed.
No. How did the Zamazenta die?
In trick room and press Moonblast. But listen, if Zamazenta is that, a different one takes that spot. A different one that has to be killed.
I think there isn't a different one to take with. Maybe...
No,
I
but
don't- it's
literally another... No, like, literally, if Draco killed Zamazenta, like, a different one would have taken that slot, and Lunala still would have had to Moonblast that, or, like, Shadow Moonlight Speed in that slot. Oh!
Okay, completely different.
Completely different leads, what the fuck?
The person that DM'd me just found my name funny because they thought my name is Yuwana69.
Oh!
Type it in chat and look what happened. Look what happens. Okay, okay. Wait.
Do you?
Nah.
Do you?
Good damage onto the field, has to be
My
a little
bad,
bit
my
careful
bad.
about the Incineroar, but perfectly paired up with that Ogre that offers that follow me support this time around.
Ursa Luna? What? Who's kept at home? We ride on?
That impact Incineroar can have, of course, it's not going to be into the Calyrex Shadow Rider. Psychic single target.
Okay, it's so Jova. Okay, it's so Jova. It's actually so Jova.
Starting out this match. Knockoff now into this Ogre Pond. Not nearly the damage
It's
that
so
Luna's
over,
doing.
no.
There's going to be that burn, but when the
My
Ursa Luna's
God.
already taken so much damage, and it is just naturally outsped in this board
Christopher,
position,
what?
this looks really, really strong for Chris.
Yeah, really strong. And what options do you have for Luca to switch
Yeah.
that Pokemon out? You can just sack it and allow something.
Luna.
You've only brought one restricted to this game. Is it going to be the Miraidon? You could say probably
No, that's
not.
GG. I'm sorry, but I don't see him coming back that game.
Luna, so what do you do in this situation here? But
Like,
we are
straight
seeing the
up,
tech from the Calyrex.
I just, like, don't underestimate Kalizama ever. It's just so good. I think it's genuinely, I think it's genuinely the best comp for restricted in the game.
Yeah, like there's a reason why it's so much played.
That's why I picked Christopher over Luca this time.
Yeah, I also thought that Christopher would win, but I hoped that Luca would win because I don't want to just see Kali as Zama wins.
Yeah, I get that.
Out there was really useful and being another tick of burn onto that Ursa Luna.
Listen, I think it's like justified that it's good, and I love Zamazenta, like both as like what it does in game and like generally it's one of my favorite legendaries.
It's about 50%
But yeah.
what it could be, and not in the best spot. So Christopher just needs to keep doing what he's doing. Luca got everything to do going
Yeah.
into this next turn.
Especially
So
too, since
true,
Luca had
Riley.
already protected that Ursa Luna. If he wanted to try and preserve it, it was only the 1 in 3. So a switch
Who's
here,
coming in?
you can tell that the Ursa Luna
Lunala.
definitely is a part of this plan. As Lunala is just going to be hard switched onto the field. You're not going to be taking an attack from the Ogre Pond though, since Chris does have to be careful to make sure this Calyrex Shadow Rider is preserved. And the Psychic now into the Lunala thanks to the Shadow Shield. Not
That's a
necessarily
double up
the most
Astro
damage.
Barrage
Now
and
Incineroar has the opportunity to switch out, but instead go in more on the offensive. The Flare Blitz.
and
Still,
Ivy
this Ogre Pond
Cudgel
is just soaking up all of these hits.
kill Terra
I
Fairy
think that's a good thing that
Lunala.
Luca's trying to do is remove this redirection support. Once that has dropped, it means that you
Might
can then
not.
target into
Hold on, I
the
think
Calyrex.
Pollen Puff?
back home. I'll
The
be
whole
back,
time
right
it
back.
is sticking on the field, you give
Yeah.
more opportunities to potentially
get knockouts that it really is
Wait.
looking for and activating that Grimnir ability to get those boosts, which is going to make it even stronger. Now you've got your Lunala on the field. Now you've got an opportunity to try and stick the Trick Room up, but with that Shadow Shield broken, you are going to be susceptible to the Astral Barrage if that comes out, especially that it's quite easy for Chris to click into
Hi.
now.
I'm back.
Got that follow
What
in
happened?
to protect the Calyrex going
Nothing.
It's Psychic plus Terrafire, Ivy Cudgel into Lunala.
Okay.
It might live if it doesn't Terra. I don't think it lives if it Terras.
Ogrepon, it has been a great defensive piece so far for Chris, especially with this redirection, but this terrestrialization spells, I want to be a part of
It's a neutral now.
And body aspects, this is going to be the attack raise onto this turn.
Okay,
but not the only
yeah.
terrestrialization as well.
We got that one right.
The button. And Lunala, you're talking about taking a lot of hit from an Astral
I
Barrage.
don't think it takes Psychic plus Terrafire, Ivy Cudgel.
This is the year of the Americans. Will they win on home soil?
Yeah, that kills.
And now it's going to be Ogrepon with the follow-up.
Oh.
Cudgel with that attack raise. Lunala's already been taking so much
Yeah.
damage. And
What's
it
up,
is
Lunala?
gone.
Muraido didn't come, which is insane. What? Not bringing
It's like
Muraido.
and that's like the problem with Electric Seed Lunala. If Miraidon isn't good in the matchup, Lunala just doesn't have an item.
Completely outright. It doesn't matter as long as this Pokemon goes down and making a
Didn't even knock off. Yeah, okay, GG.
Yeah, for
Alright,
real.
I'm gonna go for a second period back.
Okay. Bye bye, Bonsai. I miss her already, chat.
But really committing to it hard and it paying off dividends.
And this is a really tough board state for Luca now because, as you called out, only one restricted was brought to the match. Lunala's gone. You have an Ursaluna that's down to almost none.
Because I'm
And you can already see the
welcome
head
back.
shake from Luca. I think a little anticipation
Wait.
of what is
I was about to say. Oh, GG. GG, that's just an FF.
secured in a 2-0 victory.
Anyway, I win this prediction.
On the day here in Anaheim. Great start
Damn.
Chris.
Absolutely incredible, yeah.
That's crazy.
Reigning world champion as well, and such dominant form to be able to lead. The adjustment into game 2 was just so well done from Chris. You've got to give him all the
You can
credit
put
there.
on the Victory Road stream. They're still in the first match.
Was an adjustment from that game 1, bringing the
Give me a link.
maybe the Chen power to cause
Victory Road TV, Twitch.
But Chris seeing straight
I
through that
know.
and saying, no, I'm
I
going to
have
lead
to
up with something that's going to give you
fucking-
issues if you bring in
No way,
my
I
browser
sent
in a
it to you.
second.
and give Luca all the problems. To switch into the Ursaluna, great.
I sent it to you.
A psychic into that slot.
Grr,
with
I'm already
damage
on
there,
it
which
now.
kind of pinned him into a position where, okay, well, I have to make a decision. Do I sack the Ursaluna or do I try and get the Lunala in? Well, you got the Lunala in, but the Shadow Shield
Victory Road
broken.
TV.
And then from there, things just started falling apart and the dominoes were in place for Chris to kind of take that match.
Alright. We have another game chat.
Can you unmute?
Yeah.
Hyper voice instead coming out.
Oh, what's his
covering
audio?
perfectly
So much
what
worse.
Yeah, they're doing it from home. They're doing it from home.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly. And I think at this point, the hyper voices are
They're just an
so
official-
free in order to be able
Why
to
is it-
deal the
wha-
damage
The font
and
is
Terra-
different.
up the rest
Terra
of
ground
the Pokemon
fucking
remaining, as
furry graph is
obviously
crazy.
Mind's Eye is
I think I've seen
able
it
to
before.
bypass the ghost type immunity, and we saw Raging Bolt wasn't quite able to pick up the KO onto the furry graph in order to be able to start speeding this process down.
Ursaluna
And just
Blood
a very
Moon is
quick
fun.
note,
Bundle!
seems like the overall time
Yup.
of this match is down to
Bundle's
50
dead.
seconds on the top right. So a bit of a
Rest in peace for
brawler
Bundle.
between both of our trainers, but Calyrex is now on the field, even though there still is the Ursaluna. The question is, can you get rid of it and allow Calyrex the room to start sweeping? Because, like you said, Shmon, there is that reverse sweep potential Simone's got going.
Yeah, so that is exactly what he's banking on. We already saw that Simone looked into attacking the Ursaluna, but Nikolaj has to decide if he's actually going for that option, because a Protect plus a Trick Room could very well be just as safe of a play. But no, it is not. There's just a Psychic coming out into the Ursaluna. Ursaluna still
Ooh.
hanging on by a thread.
Ooh,
Dragon Balls
double.
coming through, meaning that this
Double
photograph is the
Ursaluna.
only Pokemon left on the field right now. It is still threatening a KO onto this Calyrex because it is carrying that foul play, if I recall correctly. But
Ooh.
instead, it is
That's a
going
good
for
Trick
the
Room.
meaning that right now
Is
the
it?
photograph is the slowest thing on the field.
Yeah.
But as long as it doesn't threaten a KO onto this Raging Bolt, this Raging Bolt might be running away with the game.
Yeah,
They
it
have to
very
kill
well
kill
might
Raging
actually.
Bolts.
But
This is life orb
I'm a bit
Miraidon.
unsure of Nikolai's play
Yeah.
there, if I'm completely honest, because you want to be able to
You
maybe
know, if you take
position
out
yourself to the
Raging Bolt,
point
you win the
where
game.
you don't have Trick Room set up. You do outspeed with the Miraidon in order to be able to outpace the Raging Bolt, which right now you're susceptible to because of the Dragon Balls
Protect on
that's coming off
Miraidon.
the terrain.
Oh
So
my
It's
god.
got a tiny bit more power in the tank in allowing.
Wait,
I
it just
would
goes for.
say, well, boost energy or not,
Oh!
but the foul play doesn't
No.
even pick up the KO.
Oh,
It
man.
remains on 3 HP. Dragon Pulse, to be completely honest, with no further boost available,
Yeah,
might not have even
no,
been
it's
enough.
GG's only.
Astral Barrage, though, might just be because of the
Wait,
additional multiplier
but
from
if they
Terra
Dazzling
goes
Gleam,
into the Farigiraf target,
No, no,
even
no.
if it is not
The
single
Miraidon
target.
dies
Damage
to
boom,
Raging Bolt.
it is enough, and it gives it the +1 in special attack right
Yeah,
now.
it's game.
And all of a sudden, that that clutch survival from the foul play really pulls through. And
Yeah, it
essentially
mattered.
At this point,
It mattered so hard.
guarantees Simone the win against Nikolai's just effort through it. And you see the timer's down to just a couple of seconds.
Yeah, a
GG.
couple of seconds, but that couple of seconds
Damn.
was enough. That was
Game
an
one.
amazing Terra
Like,
goes
at least what we saw.
immediately. Like Simone saw, like had the entire game
I was
plan.
fine.
He already knew like
I
how
was
to survive
fine.
I
this
was
game.
fine.
Like, that was some amazing gameplay there to be had.
I was.
because
We have good
again,
priorities.
with that play with the Ursula, the Ursula could just as well have
I was
protected.
fine.
And in that, the following turn, the Ursula could have just
Did his camera
with
just
the
flash?
onslaught of terrifying the opponent with hyper voice, with blood moon, with power.
Whoa, what a
But
fun team.
Instead, Simone reading into
Sneasla,
that
Iron
Nicola,
Bunda.
reading into Nicolas,
Right?
reading Simone. So it's
That's
like
a fun
level
team.
upon level upon level of play here. So that
Zama
is what Worlds is
Zenta
about, and that is what I'm
Mirai.
really excited about
Wow.
It's all about onions, folks. Don't forget.
Layers.
Just
It's got
layers,
layers.
just like you said. It's got 50,000 of them. But yeah, that's what happens at this high level of competition at the biggest of stages between these two great trainers. So, going into game 2, let's talk shop. What can Nikolai do to bring us back? Because it felt like for most of the early game to mid game, he had the
this
advantage, but
out.
then Simona was starting to claw things back in terms of that momentum.
The
even into the
huge Fritz.
Yeah, so
Yeah, Leah
really
just moved it for everybody who
recognizing
didn't catch
well,
that.
making that Terra
They,
Grand
they
for
met
Terra
today for the first time.
exemplary play. That
They were
was
not
like
happy.
such a
They
good
were
Terra
not
as well
happy that
for
they were
this
meeting.
specific position as well, where you're just able to make sure that you
Lots
get
of
your trick room
growling.
off
And
have
Fritz
people at
was
full
hissing
HP
a
with that
lot.
trick room. And I do feel like something like that, maybe a bit earlier
so
might
cute,
be
though.
good, but it's really hard because that is
Silly
of course something that
kitty,
Simone
yeah.
will be prepared for, will be trying to avoid as much as possible because Simone knows how powerful Ursula Blood Moon is, certainly in the hands of
I was fine.
Yeah, makes sense. And like we said, there are so many different moments where the flow
What
of
have I been
battle
called? You're
sort
alone,
of
Muna.
was in advantage
What?
of both of
Oh.
our trainers.
I'll
It's
be
just,
right
it
back.
seems
I'll be
like
right back.
at some point
Okay.
we saw that Ursulina was finally able to
I'm
get
being
rid of
left
the earth,
alone,
the,
Chen. I'm
Zamazensa by the
scared.
earth power, but then that invited the Amoongus
I'm
at
scared,
the
Chad.
appropriate time when electric terrain was leaving the field, and it just added a whole sort of dynamic nuance.
Oh, next
But
game.
enough
Whoa!
of that.
Oh, the
We have
nicknames are so
got
cute.
game
What?
2 leads.
Oh, the
Simona actually
nicknames. What the hell?
changing
They're so
things up,
cute. They're
going with the
adorable. What?
Zamazensa and the Chien Pao, which he previously had not actually brought.
Wow,
So curious to see
the
which
nicknames are
Pokemon
cute.
was left behind versus the same lead from Nikolai's side, sticking true to his word of bringing all of the joy and bundle in that little penguin's backsack.
Yeah, that is the good thing about Chimpao actually here because we saw
Well, I
easily
think
lock into
Icy
the
Wind
Ice Spinner, of course, being
from-
a very
what?
strong ice type move.
Oh, this
able to
other-
hit,
what?
The Miraidon
Huh?
was super effective that
Huh?
way,
Other
and
POV, what the fuck?
also being
What?
able to get rid of
Huh?
any sort of electric
Help.
terrain
What the-
just as well.
I-
So
I-
these
I
are
think-
things that have to be considered here. Where
Yeah,
we
Icy
have the
Wind.
speed time
Yeah,
going on
Icy
as
Wind
well,
Terra, I
because,
guess.
as long as Miraidon
Is the
and
player.
Chimpao
What's up,
are both
Kumpel?
at neutral speed, this might be a speed tie, but then there comes the Iron Bundle in play with a potential Ice Wind, having the control over the field as the Terra
Okay,
Electric
Terra.
is actually the one thing coming out from this Miraidon, and this is going to hurt. I can feel it already. Icy Wind coming out from Iron Bundle, going into the Zamazenta and the Chimpao, we have a little bit of Trick Room game going on again, as the critical hit onto the Zamazenta did a little bit more, you know, you got that squish a little bit more.
Okay,
as
Electro
the
Drift
Electro Drift
coming.
is coming out from this Miraidon into that Zamazenta slot. This is absolutely a
kill?
devastating move. Zamazenta, the defensive Pokemon
It
is
does.
gone.
Okay,
It
holy
is
shit.
away, and only Chimpao is left on the field right now.
And Chimpao now goes for Ice Spinner,
Why it's
resetting
so crucial to
the
be
terrain.
able to identify whether you want to go on the offensive or not, but the action is not over just yet. Ice
And
Spinner,
Miraidon just because
now
it's Terrad.
that the
Huge.
dragon type is no longer part of Miraidon
Hello.
due to this racialization,
Hello.
it is
They
gonna
switched
be able to
POVs
survive,
in,
but also
in
its
between.
electric terrain
I was
is
so
now
confused.
removed from the field.
But the nicknames
Does,
from
however,
from
put in a fresh slot from
the
Simona's
person
side,
we're
that being
watching,
the
they are so
Shadow
cute.
Rider, even though,
They have
of
like
course,
hearts
it was quite
and
sentiment,
stuff.
but
Look.
the Sentiment is already gone. One of your two restricted, and arguably one of the best ones too.
Yeah, being gone, the electric train being gone there, the speed on the Iron
Oh,
Bundle is
poor
no
Zama.
longer in favor
Rest
of
in
it,
peace.
as this
Yeah,
character is
it just got
able
one pop by
now to
Electro Drift.
fully unleash
Oh
its
my
fury
god.
as it did in game 1. We do know that the Chimpao has now
Ruination,
lower speed stats, but
interesting.
it does not matter because you have that priority.
It's the same
sucker
set
punch,
as
so
Michelle
even
Cash.
if the Iron Bundle
It's
is
getting popular.
attempting
Yeah.
to go, for example, for
Hello.
an Ice Wind, trying
Hello.
to get
Hello,
that speed
Bonsai.
control a little bit back. It
Hey.
will come to naught
Bonsai the
as long
coolest.
as we have a double up onto
I'm the
this
cutest.
Iron Bundle.
Hey.
But however, it's the Miraidon that's actually
Wow.
switching out.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's going to be switching out
Second
for
only
the
to-
Very good rough.
Vigoroth.
Second
Wants to
only
make
to
sure that
Muna.
it can be immune to any sort of astral barrages that
I
do
can live with that.
likely-
And you can-
that
you
will
can share
likely,
spot
let's
clear.
be completely honest, come
Grr,
out
I
with
was
this
about to
Calyrex,
say
especially
mob
because
clear.
it's going for the Ghost Terror, going for all
But Muna's the
of the
cutest.
damage that it
Muna's the
can
cutest,
muster
I
up
agree.
in this scenario, especially when escorted
saying you're the
by
cutest.
that Chi and Pow. That also has some
Wow.
really good
Bonsai the
options
second
of
cutest.
going for it. Astral Barrage.
It means a lot to
Most
me.
importantly,
Leah
will
the third
break
cutest.
the focus sash.
Temple
Of
horse.
course,
The horse
onto
is so
the
fucking
tiny
dominant.
bundle,
It's horrible.
Bring it down to its one last remaining hit point, but the question is,
Okay, what does Iron
this
Bundle do
Chien-Pao
now?
try to focus down onto
Icy
that
Wind,
slot
yeah, that's what I
or
pursue.
not?
Yeah.
We're
Because
not
now
gonna see
Miraidon
just
speeds
yet.
it.
Icy Wind, however, will be targeting breaking the focus sash on the Calyrex. Most importantly, actually slowing things down much to
Ruination!
We've got the Ruination actually missing. It would have been
It
such
missed.
an important move.
I didn't know it could
onto
miss.
The Farigiraf that we
It can
know
miss,
is
yeah.
so bulky.
I didn't know it could miss.
Yeah,
No!
exactly. That would have been a very good move there to be able to connect at the very least. Like putting that Paragraph already at 50%, giving you access
Bundle outspeeds now too.
potentially pick it up with
Wait.
a Psychic and then followed by an Ice Spinner, for example.
What does
But
Bundle do
you
now?
have,
Pump?
to really
It doesn't have
play around
Hydro
this a bit,
Pump.
because
It
I
has
do think
Encore,
that
Freeze
was a really good
Dry,
play by Simone, trying to cover for the Paragraph, switching
Icy
in
Wind,
there,
and I don't
because
know.
Astral Barrage would have picked up the kill onto the Miraidon there. So trying to see the different levels of play that could have happened there, but very well.
Chimpao with Ice Wind is
well
crazy, by the way.
insight by Simone, as we have the
Wait,
protect
can
coming out from
Ruination
Calyrex,
kill?
trying to keep
No,
itself safe.
it
just
selects
press Ruination.
Bafang.
As a
It
freeze
just press
strikes coming out from
Ruination
Iron Bundle, trying to break
into
this
Iron
focus
Bundle.
on this
No!
pesky Calyrex. Oh no, it's already been
Predicting the
broken.
switch,
My
I
bad.
fear.
As
I think it
Ruination
does
is
a mini
Oh
gone,
morph
my
and
god.
one.
it's missing
I think it does a mini
again,
morph one.
unfortunately, onto the Iron Bundle as the foul play is coming out just as well,
Same.
trying to pick up the kill under this Calyrex
missed
Shadow Rider,
again.
but unfortunately going into that protect.
Yeah, that is just
Brutal.
so unfortunate. This is the thing. Sometimes we get accuracy percentages, and sometimes they're true, but sometimes they also tell a bit of a tale every now and then, and that seems to be the case with this Ruination. So
Poor guy.
unfortunate, but regardless, we got a bit of a situation where Nikolai's clearly trying to focus down on the Calyrex.
I have one of my
Simone is
favorite
receptive of that.
Dessert-
henceforth, why we
desserts.
see the
What are you
switch out
eating, honey?
from itself
Vanilla
into,
ice
of
with
course, the Raging Bolt,
Oreos
which
mixed
is
in.
such
Nice.
a prominent
Enjoy
piece
your
for
Damn.
Simone.
Oreo
Clearly
McFlurry.
not actually bringing the Amoonguss
Thank
yet
you.
again because of
McFlurries
weird
are
matchup
Sundays and
in
not
this scenario.
vanilla
As
ice
the
cream.
Farigiraf goes
That's true, and they're awesome. I love Sundays.
Yeah, just trying
Yeah.
to make sure
I don't
that
like
it
vanilla
stays
ice cream.
safe for another turn.
The freeze dry,
Oh!
what?
Is going
I
into that
prefer
Raging Bolt with
Saturdays.
Massive amount of damage. That is the positive thing.
Oh my god, if
if
it
you
would have
are
missed, if
that
it
focus
would have
attack,
missed
you can
Iron Bundle.
fully invest into that special attack as the Ice Wind will finally pick up the kill onto this Iron Bundle. Finally gone down, but at the cost of a Chimpao that has been lured to its speed a bit, and a lot of HP from this Raging Bolt just as well.
Yeah, exactly. And this is the sort of speed dynamic that's more in favor of Ruination
Does AV Chien
combos,
Power actually
essentially,
survive like
where you've got
Delibird, I
the
miss
Chien
you
Power being
too.
faster than
Miraidon,
the
Miraidon
Raging Bolt,
Volt
which is
Switch?
definitely what you want to see.
It
It
does
is a
survive
very
some
powerful
stuff.
move that can essentially
also
hit a
does.
two-shot within the range to be able to just put it just a bit
Yeah,
over.
Zama's the
But
right play.
we have got the new bring actually to this set, the Zamazenta from Nikolai's side, clearly showing that he means business, and what a perfect Pokemon to bring.
He
especially when
means
facing
business.
a
I'm
Pokemon such
rooting
as
for
Chien
Nikolai
Power.
so hard.
Yeah,
Playing
Yeah.
Sneasler
not really providing
and
as
fucking
much
And
pressure
Bundle.
as
Bundle.
would
Oh my
usually.
I'm
god.
supporting
But
Simone
thanks to
because
that
women support
ruination,
women.
of course, you are still able to chip
Ezreal.
down as much as possible. The only
ist
unfortunate
schon
thing
echt.
is, of course, this Farigiraf is just
As they say in
on
good
the field
Deutsch.
and is very hard to deal with, very tough, really. As you do have a Calyrex in the back, which would love to click Astro Barrage, but as long as this Farigiraf is there, you're not really able to do it either.
Farigiraf is such a good counter
No,
too.
you're not. It's just very awkward situations.
Into
We got
Calyrex.
Behemoth Bash, picks
But
up
like
the
Nikolai
KO,
objectively
gets
has the
rid of
cooler
the
team.
cat, knocks it
Yeah.
out with that critical as well.
I root for good
and
teams.
absolutely solidifies its spot as the supreme
Which
I would
includes
say,
fun
cat
teams.
versus dog scenario
Mhm.
matchup. And Raging Bolt, not quite enough to pick up the KO onto the Farigiraf, as the Psychic, it does just the same, brings it down to 12 hit points remaining. But this is sort of what Simone is looking for when it comes to putting Pokemon within range of being swept up by the Calyrex. Sure, the Calyrex is a ghost type at the moment. It's got Astral Barrage, which is his preference, but there is some room to be able to start targeting down the Zamazenta
Oh.
as quickly as possible. But I don't think Psychic is enough without a Life Orb to go for the Farigiraf, but we're going to have to see what Simone does.
Hold
That's
on.
a lot of eggs in one basket here to get this Psychic kill, but that is what Simone is
Hold
gonna
on.
need here to try and get that kill.
Is that
Because
Showdown?
as soon as that
I'm holding
Farigiraf is
on.
gone, we do
Showdown?
have somehow speed
holding on
picking up
with my
again
gear live.
because the Calyrex is able to
I
then Astral
think-
Barrage,
I think-
for example, as long as
I don't
he's
I
calling
don't
correctly
agree with
the White Guards,
what
or just
Simone locked in.
Psychic into the Miraidon, or either
What did she lock in?
Zamazenta slot. As the Farigiraf is actually opting
Psychic
to protect
into
here,
Farigiraf.
so let's take a
Yeah.
look. Protect from the Farigiraf, meaning that the Psychic will not work this time around. We're not even gonna know if this would have been enough for a kill.
And-
The
oh
Zamazenta
my
is now
god.
free to move. What it wants to do is Behemoth Bash into the Rage Bolt
GG.
and will be
Yeah,
picking up
indeed.
the kill
Yeah.
there. Meaning
Indeed.
it is a lone king on its horse versus 3 more Pokemon to go.
That's
Yeah,
G to
this
the
is
G.
definitely not what you want to be looking
Jet, I have
at
great
against
news.
What the heck?
Simone. If you're
Nikolai is from
Simone,
Donkey Kong.
Sure, you got game
I was
one
about to
up, but
ask
this is
what
looking
does
like
DK?
Denmark.
have to be able to
Donkey
sort of
Kong
swing your attacks
land.
now, and you're also up against
Wait,
the
maybe
White
it's
Guard.
Nico
So
Kong.
You have to go for Psychic in order to pick up the KO on the Farigiraf.
Wait,
I have
maybe
great-
it's
Then you want
Nikon.
to try to go for the Astral Barrage to take advantage of as much damage output as you can onto the Zamazenta, which,
Okay,
like we
so-
said, does have wide
I have
guard,
great
and you
news.
just put
Present
this
one.
awkward spot where
Nice.
He's not out
He's
yet.
not
very
out.
little resource availability left for Simone to be able to essentially
can have a
run
glimmer
away
of
with this
hope
game or,
before being-
puncture the,
Thank you so much for the
ball
follow, Zach,
in a way
man.
to his favor, but we're gonna have to
Okay,
find out if
okay,
Psychic
question.
will be enough to pick
If
up the
if you would be at Worlds and you would go
that's
0-3, would you
probably
play the rest of your matches or would
Of
you
course.
drop?
It's
It's
words.
words.
Knowing, like,
You want to go 5-3?
Yeah.
bulky its Farigiraf is. Getting the boost.
So,
Let's
like,
see how much
because I've
Behemoth
seen
Bash
someone who
is
already
of course a
dropped.
focus action.
Oh.
So
Like
it will take
maybe
a
if
bit
I was
more
like
than the
deathly
usual
sick.
Life Orb, variants, but
If I
now
played-
you
if I
are
went
with one Pokemon versus
0-3,
two, and a
I would
Zamazenta
be
that's still
in
at full. We
shambles.
saw earlier
Worlds is only good players, right?
At a +2
Yeah.
You have to
Life Orb
play
variant of
insane. You
Calyrex
have to be
Shadow,
an insanely
but
good player
I
to
don't
get here.
believe a Calyrex
Yeah.
at only +1 is able
I
to
would be in
dent
shambles,
this,
but I would play it off.
Zamazenta.
Yeah, same.
Oh, but there's no
I
wide
would
guard.
never
Astral
drop
Barrage
from
is gonna
Worlds.
come
Okay,
out
but
as a
okay, but I see the
critical hit.
person is
This
from the
might
US,
just
so
run
it maybe
away
makes
with the game
sense. Maybe they're
for
like from the
Simone, but it is
area.
not Zamazenta
They're like, okay, I'm
able
going home
to
now.
hold
But like
on,
if
allowing
if I was
Nikolai
like
to go
not from the US,
for
I
the
would play every
Behemoth
single game.
Bash in
Of course.
order to pick up this very, very needed
Even if-
game
even if,
two
like-
win from that range.
Even if
more
like
than
Worlds
enough
would be in
to be able
NFA,
to
I
go
would
ahead
play
and
every single
force
game.
The game 3. That we
Yeah.
have all been
It was
wanting.
I would go
Worlds, yeah.
08.
This
I
is-
would go
this is what
08
I
and
want.
play every
This,
single
like,
game.
don't get me
Imagine
wrong.
Worlds is in
0-2
Germany
wins
and you don't
against,
make
like,
it in.
solid players, still
Ah.
entertaining to watch. But
If Worlds is in Germany, I'm going to every single regional in Europe and in America. I'm going to regional as well. Like,
And you play every single fucking local.
yeah, like I am grinding the shit out of this if it's in Germany.
No. This is not how.
Even if it's like in France. Like imagine it's like in Paris.
Within Zamazenta, with the trusty first.
Oh yeah, that reminds me of
European,
that
a European
one.
world would be so
The
awesome.
adaptations here. What
Yeah.
do we think is
It
the
would most
way
likely
to
be in
go? Because
London,
I do
sadly.
feel Chimpao was a good call.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the Ruination wasn't really flipping on the right side.
Well, it definitely wasn't. It wasn't flipping anywhere. It wasn't landing. It wasn't.
I'm getting
it was
a
just
popsicle
not
now.
able to, get much out of the tank.
That's so
unfortunately.
monocoded.
But the thing is, even though I feel like Chimpao had an interesting spot there and kind of made sense in one aspect, you're able to go ahead and at least deal enough damage.
Fuko! How you doing? Hi, nerd. Oh, okay.
Zamazenta or
Hi,
Raging Bolt
Fuko!
pick up the
I
game.
hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yeah,
I don't know.
kinda.
I feel like redirection may actually have
Look
a
at
bit
him.
more
He's the thinker.
room, in my opinion.
You doing comms?
versus,
Hell yeah.
I
I
would
thought you
say-
don't do commissions.
The you've ever traveled for
Oh, 30
Pokemon,
seconds until it's supposed to
not
run
just an
full.
event, just for Pokemon.
Let's go.
So you can have free time during for your friends? Hell yeah, that's so sweet.
A lot of fun. It was a great set
I-
that year.
I think them having the screen,
I think for me, it would
the
also
screen
be Japan for
matchups,
Worlds, but to provide a different answer
and like
that's a
the
little bit,
as like a
more
secondary
unique. My first time
secondary
I
stream
traveled
and
for
like
Worlds
between
was actually
rounds
for the UK
is
National
like
Championships in,
insanely
2015.
insane
So that was a big
improvement.
trip for me at the time. I flew
Because
all
the
over
wait
Seattle
the
to
wa- the
London,
waiting
and,
time
it was a lot of
between
fun.
matches, or like if a matchup particular feels uninteresting to you, is like the biggest weakness of Pokemon streams.
Mm.
And the fact that you can watch something alternatively or between games is like big. It just keeps you engaged with Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Like you could watch like something else, but then you're not like in the game anymore.
That's true. Oh my god, look, we have TCG in the background. We see Dracopult, Grimmsnarl.
Dragapult, Grimmsnarl. Oh, that's so fun. Well, actually, Grimmsnarl is fairly new, so that's like.
Game 3 started.
Game 3 started.
Game 4. I mean.
The other stream.
Oh wait.
The other stream.
Right, there's another.
It wasn't over. He
It
said
has
it's going to
be
game
a
3.
Lucas, there's no doubt about it. No, wait, no! It's just a very cool Chimpao. It's okay. We love you too, Chimpao. But no, it is the Chimpao once again with the Zamazenta. So
I mean, when I forget there's a third
we've got
game.
a scenario where the Chimpao is
If I was
just gonna
over.
be able to go ahead and
Gonna be so
essentially
real.
go on the offensive. This is sort of the combo that we're talking
thought
about.
it's
that
Soldier
there is
over.
a case that you could try to go for the ruin and
Me
then
so-
with the Zamazenta, but the
Present
problem
is
thought-
1-2.
once again,
Let me mark
you
that
are
on.
susceptible to this
Thought it's so
Miraidon's
jovial merriment.
outrageous damage
None of
output.
our goats
you
are
know
out
the
yet.
speed is always an advantage from Nikolai's side. So
Present at the
Simone
worst
didn't
score
go
so far.
on the defensive in
He's
game
also not
2.
out yet.
It cost him. Let's see if it's gonna happen again in game 3.
What's Kusha's score?
From Iron,
It was 1-1 last round.
Right as well. Trying to
Is
see
he playing
what
right now?
is Simone's game plan here. That's the power of
Icy
Live
win.
just as well as we have the Icy Wind. Trying to get that speed control with the Chimpao actually, lowering any potential speed here on the opposing side, while this Zamazenta is still able to go for a body press. Let's
I'm
see
not
what
gonna lie,
target was
I
that was
really
the
like
Miraidon here.
the
So,
life of Miraidon. Playing
trying to
Protect
see
on
what
Miraidon.
Nicholas' plan is
Ooh.
here really,
But Specs
Nicholas
is just
now
so good.
Realizing, okay, you wanna
Is
you wanna
yeah,
attack my
specs
Miraidon,
specs gives you like
how can
a lot of
avoid
really good
losing my
calcs.
Miraidon here? And I think
But
the
like
option is
usually
pretty much
when
what
you
happened
play
in game
against
2.
Miraidon, you are not
Yeah,
like
exactly. And
mentally
I do really like
prepped
the fact
for
that Simone
Protect.
went on the offensive
Yeah.
there, even though we're sort of talking about okay, maybe the defensive is like
So
that's a bit
like
too
even
obvious.
even though
He
you
goes on the
know,
offensive, and now there's a
you
mind
have to
game
like
of,
play against
okay,
all
well,
of your
I'm
instincts when you
Simone.
play against
I don't play defensively. What is
Miraidon
that play
Protect,
style?
because
I don't know what that is.
most
But he
Miraidons
did
are Assault
very
Vest,
easily
Scarf,
low Nikolai into a false
or
sense of
Specs.
expectation.
Like
Go
95%.
with the protect right
No,
now
99% I
on
would
the
even
Zamazenta.
say.
Still, yet again, go for the icy wind. in
Actually,
order
I
to
would
be
say
able
97.
To reset the speed situations as we see the Terra Electric
3 and
coming out
100
from
sounds
Nikolai's
about right.
Miraidon.
Yeah, Terra Electric, we already know the amount of hurt it can put on us. As Ice Wind is coming out, no protect, no
Ow.
white guard. This means this could very
Lizard.
well just be another kill.
The cool
Again,
lizard.
onto
I
the
like
Zamazenta,
Miraidon.
The speeds have been dropped. Electro
I don't
Drift
like how
coming
strong
out.
it is.
It has a giant
Yeah,
idea.
I agree.
It's coming out.
Ravishing
Electro
Ball.
Drift going into that cheap
Bleh,
house
what's-
instead of
what's
the
up?
Zamazenta.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so Aven Chimpao does not survive Electro Drift.
Okay, but Zamazenta also doesn't survive Electric Drift in Electric Terrain, Life Orb, Terra Electric. I think there are like 2 things that will survive it. And those 2 things are not entirely valid.
Does bundle still have Sash?
Onto the Miraidon, and now
Yeah.
we've got a
Oh my
scenario
god,
where
okay, it's gonna get
Calyrex
speed control
is
now.
brought on the field, but the problem for Simone's
No,
side
dog
is
doesn't
the,
really have.
Miraidon protects
availability
him?
of speed control from that iron bundle. You got this icy wind that allows yourself to be put in a spot where you can actually get outsped. However,
No, but the dog
your
also
wide
doesn't
guard
really
that's
have
available
an
from
assault vest
that
strapped to
could
its
be
back.
a way to get around this and hopefully actually try to pick up a KO onto the Miraidon.
She and
This could
fraud,
very well
my
be
bad.
what
Okay.
Simone needs,
This
especially
is
with that.
Okay,
such a
Hater,
turn.
what the
This
fuck?
is such a
Ghost
turn.
Terra
Nikolai
activated
could
again.
win the game
Little
here.
barrage coming in. Very
By
soft,
Icy
very
Wind,
hot in
Electro
just a
Drift,
second.
yeah.
White guard coming out, making
Alright.
sure
Oh,
that
White
no
guard
speed
wait,
is
wait,
there.
actually,
This
never
is the
mind, White
best
guard is speed.
defensive option
True.
here you can have.
Icy Wind-
As the Icy Wind
oh,
is coming
shit.
out, so that is protecting both of these targets, meaning right now this Calyrex is able to
That's a
unleash
really
all
good
of his
play.
fury
I
right
hadn't
now
thought about that.
into this one move, taking revenge
Yeah,
for
me
the
neither, me
fallen
neither. I
cheap
was
power
like,
there.
wait, why was it pressing
Yeah, Astral
White Guard?
Barrage
But
will be
no,
unleashed.
true.
Nothing will hold it back. It will outspeed. It
That
will
was
pick
a
up
good
the
turn
KO
from
Miraidon. It
them.
will also break a focus satchel, bring it down to 1 hit point for the Iron Battle. And guess what? There's an additional thing, Shmon. It's also gonna get +1 special attack, snowball mode.
oh damn,
against
yeah,
the
no, Simone could snowball
Yeah,
now.
it is that time. You have your Sash still intact. Farigarav is on the field, and Farigarav is actually might be the answer that Nikolai
Yeah,
is
Farigarav
looking for,
is kinda
because
goated
you
into
do have one
Calyrex
option that this
still.
Iron Bundle still has, which is that
Even though
pesky
the
encore. Encoring
+1
this,
could be
Zamazenta
detrimental.
into that white guard could prove to be very
Is it a Ponpef
useful
variant?
right now,
Ponpef
meaning
variant?
that this character is not able
Farigarav?
to dish
Or
as
the-
much
the-
damage as it
the
would like to,
Calyrex? No,
as
the
his
Calyrex
Farigarav is
doesn't
not
have-
able to
No,
sell
it doesn't have Farigarav.
freely. Another
Then
trick
it's
for
positioned
a
very well.
potential Pokemon in the back that I
Farigarav.
am sensing, you
have
know,
to
like
agree.
I'm feeling him. I'm feeling a bear
Okay.
connection. But we
Okay,
have
but
the
the
protect coming
Encore,
up
if
from
it
Calyrex,
connects-
trying to check what is happening.
Yeah.
We do have the Encore happening right now.
Doesn't
and
Encore have
because of that
100%
protect there
accuracy?
With that,
No, no,
Yeah,
protect,
it has.
was about
could
the
very
speed.
well be the next target. So
and
White Guard
protect.
coming
Iron
out,
Bundle
and
always
now
outspeeds.
we have
Protect.
Farigarav being able to
Zamazenta.
just
Protect.
go for foul play, trying to break the sash first,
Fair.
and then maybe
No, that was a
later
good
on,
one.
go
Zamazenta
for
Can't
This is
protect
now-
after White Guard. It fails.
Yeah,
True.
exactly that. And
Only
we've got a
30% of the
scenario where
time.
it's sort of both of our trainers
not worth
are
the risk.
trying to
Only
obviously
70% of the
establish,
time.
more
Okay,
of the
okay,
board as
okay,
much
this
as they
is- this-
can.
this is- this
The
is a-
Trick
this is
Room
another turn
option does
of
give
turns.
a bit of an indication that it's most likely going to be the Bloodman Ursaluna
What
in the back.
did-
It makes sense, and that's clearly what Nikolai needs to try to pivot
Freeze
towards.
drive, foul
given
play
that,
is stupid turn here.
Simone's
Wait,
got
what did
absolute
Calyrex
absolute
press
dominance when it
last
comes to
turn?
non-Trick Room,
Protect.
Oh,
related
but then
conditions,
it's like
but we've
weak
got the
to
Zamazenta
Encore as
finally
well.
now being
Yeah,
switched
but I
out
think you just
for
wanna kill.
the Amoonguss.
No.
The return of the mushroom. Freeze drive.
The
goes
return of
into
the mushroom.
Calyrex. Can I pick up a cheeky
But then
icy,
your
icy,
freaking
icy,
Bye-bye,
freeze,
Bunda.
but thankfully it does not.
guy also
We see the
dies,
psychic
you know.
pick up the KO. Guess what? Now you're facing a +2.
Your bundle
Calyrex
dies. If
Rider,
you press
as
Encore, your
well
bundle
as
wouldn't be dead.
redirection right next to it, as if things couldn't get worse. But the foul
I
play
guess, true.
cannot pick up the KO. Needed a critical hit to be able
Then you could just
to
freeze
run
dry the
away and get
freaking-
rid of this board piece. But
Free
we
stripe
got
cycling the
reveal,
freaking
Shmon.
Amoonguss
There's
slot.
no Blood Moon in the back. It's just the Zamazenta.
I think Encore was the right play
It
here,
is
but
You might
just
be right.
Zamazenta,
It was.
as you said.
But I
Now,
see
This is a very tricky situation.
It not
because
killing
you have
is
an
insane.
Amoonguss on the field, and guess what? There's no more electric terrain.
yeah.
Spore is an option that you can push left or right. The Zamazenta is not able to dish as much damage to the Amoonguss. You do have a super effective Psychic that can come out from this Farigarav, but
That's why they
Amoonguss
call it
will
Iron
be able to
Fraud.
put something to sleep if it wants to.
Iron
Rather,
Fraud
it is
revenge.
going for Protect the President. It is Rage
No,
Powder
that's
coming out.
Iron
making sure that
Juggles.
this character is able
Yeah.
to do what it wants, and it's just an encore
It's Iron
from
Fraud.
this Farigarav, making sure that it keeps getting redirected
No, it's
into
Iron
that
Muna.
Amoonguss just as well. Behemoth Demon Bash going into Amoongus.
But Runa is
Critical
not a
hit,
fraud.
doing a little bit more
I don't
than
think
he's a
what
fraud.
you would expect there, as foul play will be the next thing going into that Amoongus, and you can see the strategy that Simone
I
is
rebundled though.
doing right now, making sure that these Pokemon keep hurting themselves
No,
a
my
little
rebundle
bit,
is not a
thanks
fraud.
to that pesky little helmet.
Yeah, exactly, and just making
Protect.
sure that you lock the
Protect.
into foul play.
Protect your
rather than
Zamazenta.
strike it,
Protect.
just to make sure that the
Protect.
opponent can survive an
Protect.
additional turn in order to be able to offer that redirection available for the Calyrex to run away and finally dispatch of the Zamazenta piece. That is what Simone needs to do right now. Nikolai recognizes this too, and henceforth, why we're going to see the redirection yet again come online.
Yeah, Acid Brush coming out. It's not going to affect the
Yeah,
Ferrigraph,
that's killing.
But
That's
right
killing,
now, we
though.
don't mind that Ferrigraph being on the field.
That's killing
as the Acid
Zamazenta.
Brush at +2. Terragos is going
Yeah,
to
+2.
kill the Zamazenta.
Yes, I believe
The
that
defensive Pokemon,
Encore was the
maybe,
play.
but not on
Yeah,
defensive enough
it
when
would've
there's a
done a
Calyrex
lot.
at now +3 on the field.
Yeah, and that's all she's gonna write, folks. Foul play is doing squat against this mushroom. 59 hit points remaining. The Calyrex Shadow Rider has absolutely
what a game.
dominated this game,
GG.
as well as Simone
Yippee.
Sanvito picking up the win.
Oh, oh, the background music is so loud.
Yeah, that's
compared
gonna
to
be-
them.
Ausfahrt.
Ausfahrt. Ausfahrt. Wir gehen jetzt auf die Ausfahrt.
Ausfahrt.
Wait, that's the
Okay,
game we just
Gami?
watched. We just watched this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like waiting for the next round.
Yeah, that's true. Moxie for special, what were they thinking? The worst part is it gets two abilities. Like, okay,
Oh, it
pressure,
also has normal
pressure,
Moxie, basically.
pressure does nothing, but
It's actually not. It's actually a nerf, which
A nerf?
which you think does nothing, but it manipulates the whole meta to not play Citrus Berry. Citrus Berry is non-existent in
true.
restricted form. It's
True.
just because of both Calyrexes.
true. Yeah, Calyrex is the only Pokemon with two abilities. It's insane.
Yeah, but now Pokemon exist that have one ability, but they have multiple functions. They upgraded it.
Yeah.
Also, Luna Blood Moon kinda has two abilities, even though one of the abilities is shit.
What is, what?
It has Scrappy and Keen Eye.
True.
Koraidon Mirana kinda have two abilities. They set the weather on the terrain, and they boost the stats.
Yeah.
God damn. Horrible.
Meanwhile, Groudon, Kyogre.
Honestly,
We
Primal,
said our
Primal,
level.
Primal Groudon and Kyogre would be balanced in this meta game.
No, I don't know. Completely
disagree.
removing the one type from the game as long as you're on the field, and
Okay,
like
true. God, we had it worse once.
I don't think worse.
Like Primal Kyogre would invalidate the existence of Koraidon.
The balanced thing about Groudon and Kyogre was you could get them pretty easily, right? Because they were base game content.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh
it was
my
like
God.
their games. It makes sense that they were like super broken. But
Why
it's
is the audio dying for me?
Is it? It's just quiet right now.
no, for me it's dying as well.
I-
It's your Discord stream.
Oh.
Yeah, kind of surprised not to see Rage
Does it?
Powder there.
Oh
I think
my
it's like
gosh.
always generally safe.
But I can't really do much about that.
You could restart the Discord stream.
Yeah, I restarted the Discord stream. That usually fixes it.
Munga's going for Spore, just doesn't manage to get anything off, and now Ursaluna is in really
Yeah,
bad
that's better.
Yippee!
At least you can go for the Rage Powder this turn, I guess.
I have my favorite snack here.
But yeah, it's
Oreos.
bleak in game one.
Nope.
No.
Yuna knows my favorite snack.
I don't, so can you tell me?
Can Yuna tell you? That's a more interesting question.
What? Sorry.
What my favorite snack is?
Me?
Well, okay,
Well,
yes, but like, what's my favorite snack that's not that I don't
likes
really
salt
love with all of
chips.
Yeah.
What? I didn't get it.
Salt chips.
Salt
Oh,
chips.
okay.
Kiki.
Wow, Firo. They have Firo on the stream.
That's not Firo!
Wait,
That's Mandibuzz! Or is it?
It's Mandibuzz, yeah.
Wait,
Yuna doesn't know Pokemon.
Muna just went. But wait, is that?
Yeah, and I wasn't sure because you said.
We should play Who's That Pokemon.
I think this is. This is Koraidon.
Actually, what I want to do is Jeopardy, Pokemon Jeopardy. Thoughts? And we play that on stream.
Sure, I guess.
That'd be fun.
Los geht's! Ab in den Chat! Wow! Hallo!
I think we need more people for that.
We could get Losi Gates for that one.
We could ask Bunny VGC.
We could get Jolene.
Hallo, sie geht's? Hallo, sie geht's.
Yeah, if we have Jolene and Losi Gates, it's like already a very good amount for Jeopardy.
Don't we need 4 people plus one person hosting?
I would host, and then we have you two, Jolene and Losi.
Oh, sure. Yeah, don't be. Yeah. Misha is a Yu-Gi-Oh player anyway.
Listen, I'm not saying like Micha probably can play Pokemon competitive pretty well just because he has like TCG and there's like a lot of transferable skills.
Misha, Muna, and I met in the same space at the same time.
But he's
which
not
is a Pokemon competitive space.
But wait, Micha played Pokemon competitive?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's how I know him.
Then I'm gonna take everything back.
He's participating in a VGC region. What are you talking about?
I thought he's just like likes Pokemon because he played TCG. My bad.
Me when I make uninformed what's the word?
You're just talking about yourself. You're always making uninformed opinion.
Statements.
Yeah.
It's so funny how I was like, you're always so uninformed.
Why is the last match played between Daniel, I can't pronounce the name, and Benny Vasquez? What in the Ace Attorney?
Losi geht's, Daniel?
Losi geht's against an Ace Attorney character? What the hell?
Bonnie can't wait for my burgers.
Oh, I can. I will always love to
That's what
your
I said.
buns.
Okay. Let's calm down, you freak.
I cannot calm down. You know that.
Muna, you wanna like change shifts?
What?
You
What do
wanna
you mean?
like? I'll stay home tomorrow, and you cover the rest of today.
What? Shetty hates me.
Low-key, I might not be able to be here the entire stream. I might have to let Muna take over. I just realized I need to take a train at 5 a.m.
I can't take over like that.
Oh yeah,
Low-key.
I mean, you can.
Yeah, but
team view.
I probably won't.
And
'cause I didn't prepare
Lea's
for
here.
that.
And Lea's here. She can stream stuff.
Oh, you mean like that? I guess.
But Farigrev Terra Ground was kind of doo-doo first game.
Didn't watch first game because I'm not a first game Andy.
You're actually watching it right now.
I think she plays Neon White. or
No,
something,
no,
Crossguard.
I'm not. No, I'm no.
Okay,
What are you talking about?
so I think she's playing Straftat.
I'm not playing Straftat. Why would I play Straftat?
So we saw Simone take game 1.
I'm not playing Straftat, ironically.
Yeah, you're playing Neon White.
Aaron and Scott, if y'all were in those trainers' shoes, you can pick whose shoes.
Don't leak my Discord.
What would be the adjustment going into game number 2?
Yeah, it's going to be kind of a cop-out. I want to talk about the high level of it a little bit first. I think this sort of game is really hard to do team preview in compared to the normal where I think even if that game had kind of...
As you can see, 20 minutes. I'm not playing during games. I'm only playing in between games.
It becomes harder to go back and like attribute what led to you winning or losing accurately. Where
Oh my god, Bunny. Oh my god. Neon White is apparently such a cool game. I should try it actually. Yeah, you should. You should try it.
maybe this game should have ended. What were the critical decisions that led to that point? And
Hold on. I gotta do something on stream.
I admit I've half forgotten where, but I think the players often have the same problem too, where like it's much easier to do game 2 after like a 5-turn game 1 than like a 15-turn game 1.
Yeah, I'm still just thinking about that trick room.
Gotta find the PNG I had earlier.
Yeah, and, it does show the value of that ghost
What?
there as well, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
So yeah, I like was not expecting the Calyrex Shadow to pull off a comeback in that end game, but it actually manages to, and just surviving with the sliver of HP. I mean,
Okay, I'm not worrying about it.
it's tricky because even if
Yay.
you knock out the Calyrex, it's like how do you actually do enough damage to the Raging Bolt?
Moon, are you
Because
seeing it?
Raging Bolt can just keep launching Dragon
I'm
Bolts
seeing
left
it.
and right on, so really hard to play is you need to know when to leave the mode and when to leave the slow mode, and that trick room in the end actually was beneficial. But
We've seen this a couple of times.
What?
I don't think that this
I didn't get it.
throughout the season where we've actually seen
There's nothing on screen, don't worry about it.
What?
Ice Rider Calyrex setting up the trick room
She
sometimes.
sounds,
There's
she
nothing
sounds
on
like a
stream.
she sounds like a duck.
Advantage because you just weren't able to get enough damage down
Huh?
before the Ice
Huh?
Rider Calyrex also got knocked out.
And that just feels bad every time.
You know, can you make Bonnie make those Heracross noises?
I mean, here, like, I mean, it directly leads to a loss. So
Which
you know, I
noises?
guess it's as bad as it gets.
Heracross noises. I told like last time on stream. I told you that sometimes you can make a sound like a Heracross.
I don't know what noise you're referring to. I
Well-
think I didn't know last time either. I think I just found it funny that you thought she made a Heracross noise.
What are you talking about? What do you
Well,
mean
that-
Heracross noises?
It's okay.
What are Heracross noises?
No, like
I was making Bonnie noises,
wait.
don't worry about it. It was not Heracross noises.
Let me find that clip.
Heracross!
Oh, I don't want to.
Heracross!
Please say you want to find a Heracross clip and not a me clip.
Oh, wait. No, it gets interesting. True. Which one?
Muna?
What?
I trying to find a Heracross clip or a Bonnie clip.
Heracross.
Okay,
Hold on, let me look at
then we're good.
W plays.
So this time there's Zamazenta.
I am.
This tournament's already so explosive. It's this Assault Vest champ house that's been everywhere.
Look at
so
that.
far, right?
Someone,
So it's like
people are griefing. Or artworks.
Zamazenta could wide guard, but there
Word.
is
You
no
think
wide guard
you're
to start
a
here, right?
W place, but I think you're a L
I think there's
place.
the potential to,
What?
go
You
for
even
the
mean?
protect. The scary thing about the protect is then you have to
Let me
face
fix
the
my
off-court
dumbass
subsequent
artwork.
turn, and so, that's the beauty of this lead as we keep swapping sides. But electric, it is life orb. It's
you go.
electric terrain. You've got the electric tower. Like I would think this just knocks out Zamazenta.
The people that made this down here, like, kept griefing my stuff. Or our stuff, rather. What? Mellow! What the fuck? But since I see you, can you change your name now? By the way, you said it like last week. You said it's a week away. Huh? Your name without the 69. Oh,
When was that?
don't worry about it. Look at-
Why is there a gay flag running through me? I hate the gays.
Okay, Bonnie. Are you okay?
I'm a gay. For context, I'm a gay.
Are you okay, Bonsai?
I actually love the gays. I actually love one specific gay a lot.
I think
won't
she
tell
hates
who
gay
it is.
people.
Quick question though. So last
Appreciate
Actually,
tuned into the video game
I love
championship series,
gay
I did
people.
not see Chen Pao with Assault Vest.
Hmm.
Where did this guy come from?
Did you know?
It means you can actually lead it into the special attackers. A lot of players are running like super bulk on it. Almost
Porygon is actually computer program.
Okay, I have a Heracross clip. The second clip in the video, when Heracross is sucking on Bulbasaur, sometimes Bonnie makes those noises.
For 0 damage. But Simone actually makes a nice play. I think he went for Ruination on as well, meaning you will actually be able to damage it.
It doesn't make any sounds.
What? Have your sound disabled? It literally does like a slurping sound.
You mean?
Yeah, and sometimes it does it when Yuna says stuff to you. But like not in a slurping sense.
What are you
I don't
talking
know.
about?
I don't know.
If you could be
But
held
all,
fast.
but when you do that sound, I have to think of Heracross.
I don't know what you mean. Like, when do I do this sound ever? Unless I want to like insinuate that I wanna, you know.
Whatever.
So much shit.
You tell us.
Hold on, the director's in my ear. No, I'm kidding.
No, that was.
Did you think that was a quick connection?
You know what I hope?
Misses or critical hits. Oh,
I hope we
no.
see Groudon today.
Did Trick Room get set up? I wasn't paying attention.
Chat, I wish I could eat my favorite snack right now, but I can only eat my second favorite snack right now, so I will do that. Hey, my favorite snack.
Being brought this time around, I think, is a very powerful thing. I actually think Ursaluna would have been pretty fine.
Hi.
Hey,
Muna.
like this as well, but Zama, of course,
She's talking to you.
Hey.
What? Yeah,
No.
I'm
No.
talking to you. Muna's
Muna's sweet.
She is.
Yeah. Candy.
But I don't want to eat her. She's so cute.
I'd give her a nom.
Round 4's up.
Oh.
Any goats playing? Any goats? Any?
No, we don't want goat cest.
While Muna is looking up the round, we will. Oopsies, that was the wrong thing. We will check out how our goats did. All right, let's see.
At least it looks cute because it's shiny.
That is very true.
All right, round 3. So let's start.
Oh yeah.
You have to. Oh, you still have to do that. Yeah, true.
Wolfie. Wolfie click 1. He's 2 and 1.
Yippee! Sorry.
Who's winning? We're checking out our goats right now. So you're here at the perfect time. The last duel is 1-2. Nobody's out yet. Nobody's out yet out of our goats.
I mean, they would have to lose every round, and they wouldn't be all goats if they just went 0-3.
Michael the Bestes, 2-1.
Okay, big.
Nova present.
Okay, no special matches.
No, Kusha is 1-2.
What about Jamie Boyd?
1-2.
Damn.
I picked the wrong goats.
Justin Tang. Justin Tang is 3-0.
Holy shit.
That's
Just
Muna,
gold.
that's Muna's goal. Next goal for Muna. Marco.
Yeah, he won as well. Pretty sure.
Yep, he's 3-0. And Matt. Matt Maynard is 2-1. Okay, so none of our goats are out yet. None of our goats are out yet. Looking good. Looking good. Our favorite is Michel de Bestro.
Ursaluna looked like it was in great shape in that last game, but then it was like one really good Earth Power and then kind of just like didn't actually ever launch a Blood Moon, for example. Ends up being Behemoth Bash here. That covers for the Shadow Rider switch in. You can see actually still gets the knockout, gets the critical hit. But it's nice because I think, yeah, like one of the things you might be afraid of is body press. Shadow Rider switches in, then there's Astral Barrage pressure. And so the Zama's in such a good spot right now.
And the psychic in return, I think this is another reason why
You know what's kind of crazy?
What's crazy?
You will call me like, Bonnie just loves her bad Pokemon, but Ho-Oh looks so good into all of these matchups.
Yeah, but why is it not played?
I don't know! Because people hate it.
Fraudulent.
Maybe because its signature move is 95% accurate.
Fraudulent.
And the other one does recoil.
Fraudulent.
Click it if you don't like it.
Fraudulent.
But like, it's actually like
Is there
so
any good
good
fire
into-
type move that doesn't fucking recoil? Or have a mischance?
Heat Crash.
So the one only Groudon can use.
The other mons get it, but only Groudon can use it. For
Exactly,
yeah.
exactly. The good moves. So Groudon does not make Heat Fresh good because Groudon's main move has a mischance. And the other move, Blue Flare can miss. Poor
one of those bigger
Reshiram.
threats. So
It's big, which I really like that call there, where it's a little obvious maybe that Calyrex is
Alright,
trying to get
let me
that
check
boost
up
off
on
of the
the others.
Recreate.
Oh, the one only Mythical can use.
So relevant
I
for the
think
game.
Rayquaza should have recreate again.
I think Serp should have recreate. Like, if you agree.
I know a fire type move that is good and doesn't miss and doesn't give you recoil.
Okay.
No, you know what's it called? Ivy
Flamethrower.
Cudgel.
Oh, that's a good one.
True.
Wait, that's a
You
good
know-
one. Ogapon
You know,
won.
do you think Serp would be good if it has grass type recreate?
There's Leaf. Later. No, not Leaf. Leaf Storm. So it does kind of have that.
No, not really.
A little bit. No, it should have fire type overheat. And
Fire
steel
type
type, and
overheat,
steel
so
type, steel
overheat.
type make it rain. You know what we added? Dragon type Draco? I think
Serp should be a dragon type with Draco.
I think Bonnie didn't like my joke.
Okay, are you like the creator of any ROM hack ever?
I mean, they are cooking. There's a reason why they do that. I mean,
Like
Serp
the
isn't a
same as
dragon.
people who make Luxray a dark type?
Listen, that's like a different thing because they make
I know.
Luxray a dark type because they're stupid and think, oh, it is black, so it has to be dark type. But Serp giving Serp Draco is just a mechanical
What?
change.
Did Bonnie,
What?
Bonnie just called all wrong hackers racist.
Well, I have insider information about that.
Wait, Adriano, is this true?
Well, he's a British person.
No, the reason they give it the dark typing is because it's sinister.
What?
Let's have fun and laugh.
What?
I was just saying that ROM hackers aren't actually racist. I think Bonnie is wrong.
Oh, so you're lying.
Yeah, fact.
No, stop. Una is a ROM hacker.
What?
And she's not racist. I hope.
I hope is crazy.
Muna, you're not racist, right?
I am not racist. That's
Okay,
true.
I'm glad.
I'm glad it's crazy.
It's just the icy win, okay. I think he might have white guarded if that was the first move. Because he locked that in very quickly.
Yeah, for me, I just like I never go for the same move twice. I know it's probably a little too predictable, or like maybe I try to blow up the chin power.
90% of the time, you don't go for the same move. In case you're playing Scott in the future. I got you, man. I got you.
Appreciate it, bud. Yeah. Or maybe I always go for the same move.
Yeah, every time. These mind games are making my head hurt.
This is what's fun about Mundo, though, because I think normally you're like, oh, I can just protect and see what you do. Do you commit to Latera? But if you protect, then you just get encored, right? And so Mundo plays in such a unique way where it's not doing much damage. And here's one that you can do as well. You can double protect and just scout out for what the opposing side wants to do.
True.
So watching Murata protect feels so weird.
Where's your specs? Where's your choice scarf? Yeah, or like assault vest, I guess. One of the three most common items we would think on this Miraidon, so.
We already watched that one. Hmm?
Yeah.
So interesting though, the option would have been there. Just
Una, what's your favorite dragon type Pokemon?
Na, ihr Mausis.
Emperor's Mega.
Na, du süße Schnecke?
Mine is what Pokemon is grass is dragon type and it's not Como?
What you mean? You want the whole list? Literally Dragonair. Isn't it Dragonair?
It's Dragonair. It's making a
Hey,
joke.
you just hate Como.
No,
You just hate
I don't
me.
actually hate it. I just think you have a really fun obsession with it and not easy to.
What do you mean
retrieve.
obsession? It's just I just like Iron Defense body press. And it's like
Oh,
the
what about
best
Zobot
iron.
Center?
Sorry, but having a
What about
listen,
Coven?
this. Okay, okay.
Coven
You
would
want
be really good into this team.
no?
I was joking.
Stop being the fucking chimpanzee.
Stop being the fucking.
But wait, Bonnie, you like iron defense and body press? You know what mon gets iron defense and body press?
Tell me.
Calyrex Ice Rider.
Do you want me? Do you like? Are you like just mocking me, or do you want me to like respond to that genuinely?
Urshifu gets that too.
Do you want me to like?
No, don't worry. You were just naming Pokemon you really just like to have those moves.
I thought it were like only a few and want to make a screenshot of it and just like a list of all Pokemon Bonnie likes, but it's like surprisingly a lot of ones.
I love you, Bonnie.
I love you. I love you too.
I think it's
Oh,
fun to
that's-
make these jokes.
What is happening?
Bonnie's mind cannot comprehend it. She doesn't know if she should take it seriously or just take it as a joke.
Yeah, yeah.
It's all jokes. Making it clear.
Okay.
Can I have the list? I want to see it.
I just went on Showdown and filtered after iron defense and body press.
Okay.
Sure.
And it's so funny that it like actually is really accurate to Bonnie's favorite mons because there's like Everluck in it, there's Corviknight in it, there's
Metagross
Chestnut
is in it. Yes,
What?
Metagross is in it. I freaking
Yeah.
like I don't like, you know, it's like my favorite archetype of one's defensive powerhouses, you know.
It's like neat, like, oh, yeah, my opponent maybe wasn't expecting me to pick up the Chin Pao, but like,
Or is it Arceus? You like Arceus?
Okay, that's like
You
saying
like you like Mew?
Yeah, we see the weakness of removing the wide guard the way he did in game 2.
Like, where's she from?
No.
Sandy Shocks?
How do you feel about?
I like Sandy Shocks, yeah.
To swing the tide back over to Nikolai.
I mean, we've seen how much foul
Promo pass.
Oh, I think he should go to do Udo.
True. Wait. Okay, but Bonsley doesn't get it.
Ah.
Of course it does. It's a fucking baby.
He gets. Wait, does it get it?
No.
No.
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
Wait, but does it get body pressed? Imagine it gets body pressed but not iron defense. Okay,
It gets
never
body
mind.
slam. Berserker ability.
incredibly right. Like, I mean, yeah, like.
Make a team of body sphere Pokemon.
This Iron Bundle wants to win.
Bonsley. This Sidgewai Hisui.
Like, you switch the Shadow Rider out into the Amoonguss and knock it out. Like,
Hattery.
wow.
That would be insane.
This got really fun really quickly.
Yeah, I know, right?
Salmon Zen.
It's like, well, you know I have Encore, but are you gonna click it? Like, I think surely you have to switch out because you're not gonna let me neutralize both. And
Superior.
He locked it.
okay, Zamazenta switching.
This is a team of pony servants. Bonsky, Kobo.
One of these mons is not like the others. One of these mons doesn't
I
belong.
think I'll sub.
No, I love Serp.
It was a Serpent sub.
Fun fact about Serp and me, Serperior was my favorite Pokemon until I met Yuna.
Then she started
He
fighting
hates
it.
me. He hates me.
And then I was like, okay, I can't have the same favorite Pokemon as my crush.
And now you've got this Shadow Rider Calyrex.
I'm your crush?
So, like, what a great call from Simone to
Well, you
actually
were.
get the Shadow Rider Calyrex in. Kind of
It was.
like, surely that doesn't happen. And it really pays off in a big
No, you
way.
still are.
Kelly.
You still are. You still are. You
That's a
still
team
are.
of
I made a
only
silly
seven
joke. You
Pokemon.
still are. You still are. I just didn't know how to handle it right now. I just didn't know how to handle it. I was making a silly joke. I'm
It's no
sorry.
body press, iron defense.
You actually have a K trickle team, by the way.
I do.
Like
Let me
Barnsley's like
let
in
me
DD or
use
something.
let me use my Bonsley as a trick room center.
You have Hitterine and Kydrix and you want to use the Barnsley as your trick room setter.
You know what? You know, wait, is it even slower than Red? Oh, 1 point. 1 point.
What do you mean 1 point slower than Caddy-Rix?
It literally has 10 speed.
It has like 40 base speed
Wait,
less.
huh? Oh, it's 1100. Never mind. I was like, huh? Yeah, never mind. Never mind. That was
Yeah,
nothing.
it's like
47
by miles.
Still here, so you know.
And Barnsley's like 80 attack.
It doesn't learn endeavor.
Recognizing when their opponents are leaving.
I can't focus session ever.
Why focus if you have sturdy?
You have sturdy.
Wait, true.
You play Shellbell sturdy. Is Aaron in the game?
Aaron?
No. I would have
Aaron's
tried it
never been
already.
there.
I would have tried playing Aggron already. If that was the case.
You just wait for the right opportunity and then Zamazenta goes down.
I mean, we saw that right in that last game. +1 Astral.
I think Barney and Barnsley are a perfect team.
For sure. And the fact that this
I actually think we suck as a team.
They love each other
You
very
suck,
much, and they
Barnsley?
go mwah, 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 mwah. I just like Victory Road all over again. Holy shit.
You would have like a Bonsley in like your box, and every now and then you would like just grab a Pokeball off your box and give it to me and be like, please look after it until I'm like back, and then I would like throw the ball and it would be like a fucking Bonsley.
Over on YouTube, so make sure to go
Yeah,
check
you could
that
see
out.
it as well.
I gotta ask you all before we head off to somewhere.
Hmm?
What do you
I think you'd
you're
see
gonna
it.
see? What are you looking forward to most? You know, we're going into round 4. We've
Yeah, I
kinda
would see
seen
it
a little
coming.
bit of the competition so
No,
far.
like when we
Is there
trade,
anything
you
you
would see it.
haven't seen that you really want to see?
Yeah.
That's my answer.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Groudon. we
I
all
wanna see Groudon too. I wanna see Groudon. I wanna see it. I wanna
think what
I
I'd
wanna
like
see
to
it
see.
I wanna see it miss Precipice Blades and be like, holy shit, that's just like me.
What I want to see.
But it is the World Championships. I mean, every single player here is such high caliber. So
I think
When-
I would
when are the
like to see
stats
my
released?
girls.
in terms of the competition.
I don't know.
And so I love that we're
Hey, girlies. I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
likelihood of seeing something like that happen.
I
What do you
think
say?
I was like asking myself what I'd want to see, and I said, I think I'd like to see my girls.
Wow.
I would like to see it too.
September, people for you.
Yeah.
So sad
Yeah,
that I
you
won't
don't
see
see-
either of you beforehand.
Yeah, you won't see me before then.
Yeah, it's sad that you said you're not coming Sunday anymore, even though I'm making burgers.
Yeah, I decided differently after realizing that Leia is there.
I'm gonna have to give her the bad news, and Leia's gonna be sad.
She's gonna be so stoked.
She's
People
gonna
like hate you now.
She's gonna be so sad.
She's gonna be so stoked. Why would she be sad?
Well, you know, on one hand, she was gonna get, she would have gotten 1 more day of alone time, completely rebook his train, because he was like, oh yeah, Bonnie's gonna. I was like, Bonnie's gonna be here too, so it's fine. So it's unlucky. Justin Tang, by the way, yeah, 3-0.
And this is really just the proof in the
My
pudding.
goat.
Aurelian Soul?
Yeah. Yeah.
I know that you said.
She's the chimpanzee.
I'm the lioness, actually.
I'm the chimpanzee jet. I am the monkey.
Yeah, whatever. It's like the worst characteristic to have in the world, to be like very, very fun to rage bait. Like, I think there's actually nothing better than worse than that.
You know the most fun part? You're rage baiting yourself right now.
I'm not being rage baited right now.
But you're.
Being mad at something doesn't mean that I was expecting being mad. It's like
Definitely showcases that in every sense of the world. So if you're disappointed for Grotto, I know you're excited now to see what.
Whatever.
So sad. I'm sorry. Me too. He's not being rage baited right now.
No, now I'm being rage baited. Now I'm being fucking rage baited. I know that, but earlier when you took she was rage baiting yourself. I was not rage baiting myself. I was not angry at something. Talk like a fucking human. I was angry at something.
I said, ow. I said, you're being rage baited by yourself. And then you got rage baited again. I just scream out, I'm not being rage baited right now.
No,
and that killed me and Muna. That killed us. Because you were like
I was referring
ranting.
to earlier.
You were like
I was
ranting at yourself about being rage baitable. You were rage baiting yourself by thinking about how rage baitable you are.
That's not how baiting works. I was just raging.
You didn't mean to rage rage though. You were just baiting yourself into raging. It's so funny because you were actually just doing it yourself, and then you rage harder.
Whatever. I hate everything. I hate everything. Actually, it's so funny.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I hate everything actually.
Oh, please don't.
Why can I not be happiness baited or like love baited?
Joy baited? Joy
Or
baited?
joy baited. Why can I not be joy baited? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty easily joy baited as well. But no one does that ever. Everybody just rage baits me.
Wait, would you say you're the master at being baited?
Are you masturbate?
You want me to say I'm
No.
a masturbator?
I know she's the masturbated.
I
Oh
wish I
my
was
God,
being
get
masturbated.
Oh, it's Yuma. Kinugawa.
No, it's
It's another move.
it's
Wait,
evil
why
guy.
is Tornadus have? What does Tornadus have that plate? What does Tornadus have?
That's the sky plate. It's
Oh,
it's normal. It's
I thought
Sharpie.
it was ice. I thought it was an ice plate. I was like,
Guys, do you want to play a game of League?
I'd go back to that. Anything. Oh, Smeargle and Tornadus. Oh my god. And
Bingo.
KUX. And KUX.
It's a bingo field, by the way.
Wait, what is
Smeargle?
Smeargle. True.
I hope Yuma's Smeargle breaks its ankle and has to be euthanized on this spot. I hope that happens. I hope that's like something they pitched.
Gets
in
rage
forward.
baited by a player.
What do you mean rage baited? I just hate a Pokemon. I'm not being baited
I'm having a
here.
headache.
You cannot call everything rage baited just because I'm raging. Yeah, you're the fucking chimpanzee. Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself?
In fact, I am.
You know Chimcha? And you are Pyro?
Muna, look away. I'm sorry. I don't want to scare you.
Chimcha! I need this one person who draws like the VGC stuff or like the Pokemon meme stuff, like Truth Icon, to draw this with Chimcha and Pyro.
They
Yeah,
should
it's
draw
just
like
the only
if you do
skill
it with
that you can-
VGC mons, they should do it with like Rillaboom and Summer Center. Or Rillaboom and Miraidon. Actually Rillaboom and Miraidon.
Oh my god, I need to calm down. Funny, you're so
Yeah,
funny. You're actually so fucking funny. The funniest. You're one of the funniest persons I know. And not like you're not like intentionally funny, but you're just so funny to interact with. which I feel like is a good quality.
That's a positive thing, right?
Mods, can we get a prediction, mods?
Oh, I think I didn't end the other one.
It's fine.
LMAO.
Nobody entered it. It's okay.
I will enter it as soon as someone else enters it.
No,
But I'm not betting against myself.
You have 1,000 points.
I'm not betting against myself. Then I can
Fasa
only
snob. Fasa snob.
Unpheasant, yeah.
Fasa snob.
Smeargle,
double Smeargle.
No, I hope I hope he loses every single game from now on. Imagine your comfort Pokemon is fucking Smeargle. It's like saying your comfort historical person is. Sorry, I should not end that sentence.
Part in this game. It's always about, I think, in the mirror, if you bring restricted to
Oh, hello, Luxray.
done the Zamazenta normally first, and then from there the
Oh,
dominant
Bonnie.
takes, right?
You hate Luxray, right?
Kinagawa's got these really threatening options like this.
No, not really.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Should it really be Zamazenta? Like, isn't there a better one? It doesn't have to be RGC related.
Ah.
It doesn't
The
have,
thing I
but it's
said.
funnier if it is.
Oh, you,
Because they are like modes
Muna
withdrawing.
predict. Muna predict.
Why? I love my points.
Just put 1,000 in.
Okay.
Put them on Yuma.
No, I put them on Matty.
Okay, I'm not voting for Yuma.
Tja. Bonnie, willst du wohl, dass Muna ihre Punkte verliert?
Ja.
Tja,
Wow.
krass, Muna. Wow. Really have the chip chat situation. And she's the fucking Leo. Sorry, Muna. I said the trigger word. The Leo.
I think in VGC context, like Miraidon and Rillaboom would make sense.
Why do I don't know?
No, but it has to be like a lion type Pokemon. Or like a
Is it like a new type that came out?
Oh, whatever.
I'm not Rillaboom.
Oh, you're being rage baited.
I'm being sad and spirited. I want to be Rillaboom.
I don't want to be rage baited. No one here is like happy, you know? We live in a
Actually, I
world of
am
sadness
pretty
and
happy.
nothing,
I have a good
and
time.
nothing has meaning.
I have a good time hanging out with you and Muna, and with
Well, I
chat.
also have a good time hanging out with you.
So that's a big decision there. It puts a bit more reliance on that
Oh, Whimsicott.
It's so whimsical.
Whimsicott is like tornadoes.
Did you know that?
You know, they're like so similar.
It's worse actually. It's worse actually. Because like it has Encore.
Oh, are you suddenly a tornadoes fan?
No. I just think Whimsicott is like more annoying.
Wait. Oh.
Oh damn.
Bye
Like-
bye.
Like Tornadoes is more of a like
They did
attacker.
so much.
Whimsicott is more
That
of
was
a
a
like
crit.
annoying piece of garbage.
Well, it didn't matter, but that was a crit.
She's so EP chat.
Whoa. Live up. 07.
Do you know what we say in Germany? Sie braucht eine Mütze Schlaf.
It's true, I do need to sleep. Hi, Mom. I need to wake up at 5 still. I'm probably sleeping on the train or something.
That's a good idea, but at least you're not traveling alone, so you can like do that quite comfortably.
I am traveling alone.
Wait, what? Wait.
Oh, the other stream is Orion Soul, by the way.
My bad. What is the other stream matchup wise?
There's another Smeagol.
Kali Zamazenta.
Again?
Decorate Kyrex Ice.
It learns decorate?
No, it has Smeagol with Decorate.
What's the other one
I was
next to
mentioning
Kyrick
that I
Dice
was-
Rider?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't see it right now.
We were mentioning it, Smeagol.
If it's... I hope Smeagol doesn't get into Champions.
It's Kyogre. Kyogre Kyrex.
I'm sorry, but Smeagol is a staple. It's coming into Champions.
It wasn't here until the fucking second DLC where the Pokemon company was like, yeah, okay, never mind, let's reintroduce the worst war criminal in the history of VGC.
You?
I'm not a war criminal, I'm actually a
Smeagol literally is a war criminal, I agree.
It's
like,
true,
it's
true,
objectively
it's
the
true.
history of...
It's true, I was just rage
It also,
Bonnie. I was rage
it also wasn't in Sword and Shield, by the way.
I was not raging for your information.
I'm aware.
The double up into the Rillaboom. It hasn't got Protect Us, an easy slot to go for here. But we are finally seeing those
I was fully cool.
options locked in and which one it will be. We'll
Is your AC on?
soon. It will be the
No.
Terastallization on Kinegawa.
I think you were.
I don't need it.
I think you were warm.
Wait, Fighting Terra.
Which target will he go after?
B press.
Yeah, when you see the Terastallization, you know it's all out.
Fighting Terra Zamazenta is kinda crazy.
It has a strong body press.
Easy double up and easy KO. Now it's gonna be the Terastallized Zamazenta. See how much damage it can do.
Okay.
With this body
Okay, let's see
press.
this.
Terastallization we don't get to see too often. And
That hurts.
quite enough for the KO, but still significant. And now that was the final turn of the
Now
KO
we
win.
speed tie.
Now
Speed
how
tie
are these
gaming.
restricted gonna match up into each other?
Yeah, well, the body press doing a lot of damage. I kind of wanted to see it into the Zamazenta to see what the damage option would be.
Oh my god.
Trainers relying on their Raging Bolt coming
Hmm?
by that Zamazenta as their
It's
last
a mirror.
Pokemon. So now,
I mean, not an exact mirror probably, but
Kinegawa there with the fresh Raging Bolt to come onto the field now. You know, the Raging Bolt on Matty's side has taken a lot of damage so far, but Matty does still have the option to Terastallize one of their Pokemon. Now knowing where Kinegawa has kind of put their Terastallization, so could maybe utilize the Dragon typing on the Zamazenta. Probably not the best idea, to be honest, because you've got the Dragon Pulse threat.
I anyway need to make dinner.
Fuck. Your own Raging Bolt to
Need to
know how to
shower.
really commit that Terastallization to.
Well, no Terastallization is going to be spent at least right here, right now. It's going to be Protect one apiece. Yuma going to preserve that Zamazenta. Actually, both Pokemon. So Yuma, that double Protect. Maddie just onto this Raging Bolt. So a turn where it's just a little bit of information and all these Pokemon that can't Protect now next time around unless you want to take a 1 in 3 roll.
Yeah, that's it. And I think now you've got to really kind of say, what's the most important Pokemon that you want to get rid of if you're Matty or if you're Kinegawa? I think if you can get rid of the opposing Zamazenta, then maybe the Raging Bolt becomes a little bit easier to deal with.
Love you.
If you get the
Love you too.
the double protect makes it a little
Tom,
bit
tom,
easier to
tom,
go
tom,
after one of them.
tom,
Yeah, we are gonna lock it.
Hey,
Matty's decision to Terastallize and which Pokemon
let
will
me
make
jump
is
on my
that
salt
Raging Bolt
chips.
It might not have the most HP in the world, but trying to take advantage of
I'm not being rage baited here.
a potential Thunderclap.
You're being joy baited.
No, I'm
Joy
not
baited.
being baited at all.
Enjoy bait.
So you don't want to be joyful? You don't want to be joy baited?
Oh, speed tie loss.
I want to be joy baited, but I'm not being joy baited.
Okay. Let's see this. Let's see damage. Ah, it's going into the same slot. Never mind.
Easy KO. Now Rowdy just down to one final Pokemon. And Yuma, I
mean, he was playing for the crit.
on his end that has
Paid.
just been untouched, and skill can output so much
T-Bot.
pressure. Thunderbolt into the Zamazenta. That's going to bring it down to about half.
Yuna?
Hello.
Never mind.
Okay.
Failed to make something was on the screen for a second.
Okay.
One more tick if we see the protect there could put it out of range from a body press.
What?
That's why we're seeing maybe the body press going after the Raging Bolt, but we see the double
Oh,
up here.
B press. Bye bye.
Boy.
Bye bye. That's Yuma play.
On the Zamazenta could have been the difference, the game changer.
Holy shit, just like the Yu-Gi-Oh character?
Wait, there's a Pikachu. There's one right there. There. And there's one there. There's one there. There's one there too.
I do like Yuma's vibe a lot.
I like the details.
I mean, there's a Raging Bolt that could just click Dragon Pulse, and you're not living in a great
He looks like a fucking nerd, but he looks like a freaking being good at math nerd and not a.
He looks awesome, is what you're saying.
Yeah, and I think that it was a really smart lead from Kinegawa where they led so effectively there, where Matty maybe led with two Pokemon that really didn't have the offensive.
Do you think there will be a match without any Calyrex shadows?
Losing the Chen Power
Yeah.
so easily, and the
Yeah.
On stream, I mean.
Yeah.
Get much in return because
Okay.
you may have got rid of the Calyrex.
Do you think there'll be a Groudon?
To get rid of in that situation.
Rawr.
You saw the damage.
Maybe not.
Wait, what did you say?
Do you think there will be a Groudon?
Whereas we had that similar trade.
Oh, I understood. You can go be a Groudon.
Hmm?
I don't know why you would say that, but
It's real good tornadoes. It's the Bonnie dream come.
It's It's the
Listen,
wait.
listen.
It's
I
the
think Jinpo should protect, and then a nuclear bomb should hit the field. That's all I'm saying.
look. Wait, I'm typing in the group chat what type of fleet this is to Bonnie.
No, no, what is it good?
Make sure that you're not going to be having to remove your focus sash. Tailwind from the Whimsicott and eyeing up the target on the opposing end of the field. This can either be a match or an opportunity to do some damage. Bleak Wind Storm, of course, nothing into this Qian Pao. Whimsicott, this is going to be dealing a lot though. Whimsicott does hold on though. Again, 7 HP. Moody Boost, special defense is going to be raising, attack gone.
Yeah, boosted by that sky plate now. I think it was the beak before, which was the boosting item, but she swapping up there. I really like this though, because now you've kind of delayed a turn where you can go for your tailwind with your own tornadoes, and you'll have that extra additional turn. Once Matty's runs out, you'll still have yours active. So really smart play, and you can set it here, and you're still going to be putting on a lot of pressure with this Smeagol here after that first turn. You've got the active spore. Are you going to be in a position where you can maybe utilize that pressure and maybe switch something and expecting a taunt from the Chen Pao? It almost feels like it's forced to go for that this next turn.
Yeah, when you're looking at some of the Pokemon that you have, and especially this Miracle, that's a Pokemon you can't really let get out of control. Whimsicott, since it's survived, you do have to hard swap into a different Pokemon.
We're both
to take
typing.
advantage of the situation, and it's going to be Raging Bolt. Also, notably, Maddie leaving Zamazenta at home, having the Calyrex Shadow Rider instead. But for right here, right now, the Raging Bolt is something that can be impacting this damage. Now, Smeargle, follow me. Make sure that the Tornadus is going to stay safe on this turn, but it's going to be the last time it gets to use the status move, Taunt, to completely shut it down. Again, Tornadus is not active, so you know it's another attack. Bleak Wind Storm, so much damage into that Qian Pao.
Yeah, you can see the power.
Oh, speed drop.
From the sky plate doing huge damage to Chen Pao, and respectable damage to that Raging Bolt as well. The Smeagol now going to be locked out of doing anything because of that taunt, that he's going to be forced to switch up, you know, just a bit of a free slot here. So Matty has got that to take advantage of now with the ice and the electric that are going to threaten that Tornadus. But for being so threatened, it's kind of sitting on the field now where you could go for the tailwind, expecting maybe a thunder.
I should cook
out and then
after this game.
take the ice spin.
Then I need to go out with the dog.
And
Well,
I
then
need
it's gonna
to...
be a Bunny solo show for one game.
Okay. But then afterwards, I need to do stuff myself.
You would leave Muna alone.
You would leave Muna alone.
Oh, you would want me to not get enough sleep when I have to get up at 5 a.m.?
No. Wait, no, I do. Wait.
Hmm? You don't want me to get sleep?
I do, but I also need stuff to do stuff. You're not the only one that needs to do stuff and get sleep.
Can you not do your stuff on stream?
No.
Yeah, and you know, I love this where you just
Chat, I think she is a masturbator and she's going to go
What?
bait some people.
What?
She's a mess at
I
baiting.
need to take a bath. That's what I need to do.
Can you not take one while being on VC?
You can go. You can like
In the shower, you
go
want me to get
into
into VC in the
You
shower?
can go into VC. Yeah, and like while cooking. Fuck you. What's
Wow.
that backwards logic?
It's a
Big content actually.
It's
Pull up
that
a
can
cam.
do it. Put up a cam while I'm
Yeah,
showering.
cooking. No cooking.
Oh,
Just
she's not doing that yet.
But later, no?
Yeah. After this game.
Oh no no.
Yeah,
I mean
cooking
for
stream.
the for the
I don't think
showering
cooking
stuff.
good for you. Curious.
And the Raging Bolt on the other end cannot feel quite safe. This is
But I
Okay,
don't
win.
think I'm in the. I think I can't do the rest of the rounds after I'm back with the dog.
If you can do like 1 or 2, I could do the rest.
Wow, they're taking shifts.
Yeah, for you. Maybe thank you would be adequate.
What the hell?
What do you mean
He's
with that?
getting mean now.
What do you mean?
Thank you,
That sounded a
Bonsai.
bit mean.
Thank you, Bonsai. I
What do you mean
appreciate that.
Okay, welcome.
Wow.
really gonna
Scared,
What?
chat. I'm scared of her.
What do you mean you're scared of me? I
She's
like the
being
perfect
mean to me.
sweetie.
She's
I'm not
being
being mean.
Thunderclap, it's Zamazenta, and all of a sudden it's not ready and it
Just saying you're demanding a lot from us.
now Whimsicott, since it has been out back on the field,
Not demanding anything.
that's the tailwind, body press, but of course Raging
What?
Bolt
I'm saying I
protects.
appreciate.
Now, gonna be a bleak
If you want to.
Okay.
no connection onto the Raging Bolt, will connect
I can also
Yeah,
end. I can also end earlier.
Thank you for subscribing to UNS69.
No, I was just saying, thank you would be nice.
You'd
That's
be
all I
scared
was
of her
saying.
too, Dragon. Thank you for the 19 months. I'm glad I'm being reassured in my feelings.
No, I wasn't like, I was the thing. It was like, yeah.
That psychic weakness that you've got there. But
Thank you would be nice.
you can't really do that, so it's an easy target.
Quote
Do you
concept.
disagree?
Into the
No,
Zamazenta to get
but
rid of
you
that
can say it
Pokemon. So
nicer.
whether or not we see
I'm sorry. I would really appreciate a thank you.
I gave you one already. What?
Yeah, but I was just like reiterating,
Yeah.
like
Thank
I
you,
appreciate
buddy.
it. You're welcome.
Thank
What the hell? Don't act like I'm scary. I'm not scary.
Thank you, buddy.
What do you mean I'm not scary?
I think
What's
she's gonna hit me.
happening right
chat.
now?
I think she's gonna hit me.
She would like,
both
for the
of
record,
you.
if I did that, she would like that. Just for the record. She would. Stop lying. Stop
I
lying.
wanna be hit. Okay. I guess I. I guess I
What's happening? I'm scared.
It's okay. It's okay. Your mom's hard fighting. She's just giving me a couple headshots.
No, actually, I don't like
The
this
face.
anymore. Can we stop with that? I don't like this. I don't like this
You gonna stop?
roleplay
You
anymore.
gonna stop abusing me?
I don't like this roleplay anymore. It's
You gonna stop abusing me, Bonnie? Is that what you're saying?
I never abused you.
What do you mean roleplay? I thought this was real.
I'm not abusive, I swear.
This is the wildest close stream ever.
I
Right,
did the
we're
mistake of
co-streaming words.
I did the mistake of engaging with it just a little. That was my biggest mistake.
So my gonna be okay later.
Yeah, that's a really nice play here with that life boost as well.
I don't like. Please stop.
Okay, good try.
Still in a pretty healthy position, just taking.
What do you mean I'm gonna try?
I'm gonna try to stop. I'm gonna try to stop being scared.
Active thunderclap, it's kind of checking the tornado itself.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. It's just too easy.
What is too easy?
The roleplay. That's what you call it. That's what you call it. That's what you call it.
You continue with it. No, I don't like it.
No.
Can just protect past that, since of course there's immunity, but no attempt at a protect. Instead, is just going to be taken.
What the hell? What the fuck?
The Raging Bolt will be able to go for an attack. That's going to be the Tornadus to make
I'm
sure
sorry, I
that
can't
the
stop
speed is
laughing.
gonna be matched on this turn, but
Sorry, Bonnie. I'm trying to stop.
all the way down into the focus sash.
Yeah, now the question is, what does Mati go
Don't
for?
say it.
The
Don't
tail
say
is
it. Don't
set
say
up
it.
now, so the stage is set for Kanigawa for the next few turns. The Smeagol only gets that special attack moody boost, special defense drop, that's fine.
Click.
Not gonna affect
Wait,
the outcome.
let me
But now
give
you've
that
got
to Muna.
Wildcard on the Smeagol. Do you lock in with an Astral Barrage? It's not going to be so effective into the Smeagol, but if you kind of lock into the
Some
Psychic
dragon.
after the Tornadus here,
Wow.
then you kind of open yourself up to being
This one's from me.
essentially from the Smeagol.
Good
and
job,
that's the
Buddha.
worrying part about it. You want to try and get rid of this
Yeah.
before it can
Good job
get
for
that
making it
spore
through
off
that.
and start disrupting your side of the field. Kanigawa playing
Your
his
moms will stop
versatility
fighting now.
so well to make
Right,
it so
Bunny?
difficult for Mati to get
So it was real.
trying so desperately to kind of get here.
No.
No, it wasn't real.
Huge, but Thunderclap is finally going to find
Bonnie,
its
tell her it
mark
wasn't real.
as Tornadus goes
It wasn't
down.
real.
It already made so much impact.
What is real?
But
Are
on this
we
turn,
real?
it will be that score since Yuma has the speed. Might as well take advantage of it.
Wait,
Calyrex
2,000
Shadow
points
Rider
for lukewarm. Wow, it's been too long. This is like kind of redeemed. It only works when it's like being used more.
Also crucial. Taunt wearing off for the Raging Bolt, so worth noting there in a defense moody boost and a
Hello.
speed drop for the Smeagol. So that might
I'm watching a thing. I'm not
going
okay.
into this next turn, even though the
Are the
tailwind
good guys winning?
affect the interaction.
Well, you can look at the
Well, on the one field, it's a Smeagol, so... And right now, Matty seems to have the upper hand, so yeah, the good guys are winning.
How much longer is it gonna go? As well.
This round 4 of 8.
Has taken that one mandatory turn of sleep
You're
on that
supposed to wake up
previous
at 5.
turn,
Wake up at 5.
but whether it wakes up, that's going to be a
I'm
different
aware.
story.
You want to
Yeah,
just
and
last
you kind of
final
need
way down there?
to wake up as soon as possible.
No.
The Terrasalization's got to get spent on Kanigawa's side, I believe,
shower.
but
Wash my
the
hair
Astral
and
Barrage is
just
going to be super effective if it does
Okay.
land into that
Good
opposing
luck, I
Calyrex
hope
in
the good
more
guys
than enough
win.
to be able to take it down, and just to kind of try
Can
and
you
get through.
can you say
to wake up, we are seeing
hi
that
to
protect.
Bunny?
Yeah, as
Hi,
Nasty Claw on the
Boobert.
opposing end, you're trying to take advantage
Hi.
of the situation. Now there's the
Why?
special attack
Because I was
Yuma.
role playing,
about the
and
different
she
play styles.
domestically abused me.
Immediately into this, and that could be the damage difference maker going on forward. For
She
it
doesn't
to
like
protect
that,
from
which
the
makes
Raging
sense,
Bolt.
but I couldn't stop.
Everything.
Because
Now
I
on
had
this
too
next
much
turn,
fun.
that is going to be the interesting one because again,
And Muna
as
thinks
Calyrex
it's
has
real.
2 turns of sleep.
Yeah, and I think the thing is, you can protect your own Calyrex with your
Kind of
Smeagol as
crazy
well,
Well,
that she's not streaming with her face
whatever.
cam, considering A, how
So if
pretty
you go
she
for
is,
the
and
wide
B,
guard
how
here, you don't
fucking
really
somehow
need to
her
worry about
headphones
this
are.
threat of Astral
Okay.
Barrage, and
Like,
now
what's the
you've
point of
taken
these
that
headphones
perfect
when no one can
opportunity
see?
you have
I
to
have
get a
bunny
massive
ears.
blood
They're
plus
so
2
awesome, you have
special
no idea.
attack. You'll get
She
in
has
a position
RGB
where
bunny
even
ears.
though
It's insane.
resisted the Astral Barrage,
Wow.
you'll probably be able
She
to
loves
get enough to
colors.
pick up the knockout, and we are seeing
Leia
Wake
loves
Up
shapes and
finally on
colors.
Matty's side of the map.
That is definitely an impactful wake up protect. So you make sure
Cute.
that you're not going to be taking the damage
Bunny,
on
I'm
this turn.
sorry.
Calyrex Shadow Rider's not going to be taking
Can
any damage
can
either.
we
Astral
go back
Barrage,
to
of course,
rage
nothing
baiting
into the
you?
Calyrex. And Raging Bolt, a Pokemon that's already taking a lot in this battle. This is
I did not think it was real, by the way. I thought it was
I
a
know,
joke.
I know. That's part
I
of
don't think Leia is aware.
It's okay, let her be clueless.
But whatever.
Yeah, there's a Tailwind gone. You have access to Sucker Punch, and I mean, if you can get rid of the Smeargle,
I mean, the game opens up for sure. I think the big key factor there was the tailwind
Who's
ending.
winning?
So the speed interaction now between the two Calyrex is going to be really crucial.
Oh, it's a speed tie.
Definitely got the advantage. I think you need to get rid of the Smeagol though, because as long
I
as
think
that
there's
guy's
Tailwind
dodging,
on the other
you
side.
can't really utilize your Astral Barrage, where Kanigawa can utilize their
No, never mind.
+3 special attacks.
This is
So
speed die.
regardless of the
Oh my
resistances
god.
you've got with the Chen Pao and the Calyrex, you are going to be subjected to that move hitting for
But Calyrex kills
what do you do?
with
Do you
Astral
go for
Barrage
Wild Guard, or do you
into
go for
non-Terrad.
to try and get around the Sucker Punch? Because the Sucker Punch is putting a lot of pressure on itself from the Chen Pao, where it can just go for it, and you know, one of those will be enough, and you kind of cover the bases with just a Psychic into the Smeagol there. So it's a really difficult option. Do you cover the Astral Barrage, or do you cover that
Protect?
and Sucker Punch off the table with Maddie opting Protect instead, and not
Psychic
above play,
goes
and
into
it's going to be
Smeagol.
a Psychic going into that Smeargle. Didn't try to ready up the others and set maybe a Spore, but now Smeargle is gone, and the Calyrex Shadow Rider for Yuma is going to be susceptible to getting hit onto this next
I just
turn.
got.
It is, of course, a
Hey!
very Calyrex Shadow
I
Rider
just
with
got
that
a
Astral
ball
Barrage
thrown at
on this
me.
+3. But again, when we were looking at the
Ow.
Qianhao
We
and
have
that
redeemed.
Calyrex Shadow Rider
They're
on the
doing
opposing
it.
end,
They're
it looks like
throwing
Maddie might
a
be able
ball
to
at
have
me.
these pieces.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think he's got
Ooh.
enough there to be able to pick up the knockout there.
Does the Sucker Punch kill now?
Enough, and it's gonna get another boost.
Normal
But
Calyrex, I
right
think,
now,
survives
in a
one.
pretty healthy position as well, but the question
Bunny,
is,
Calyx.
can you get around this Sucker Punch threat on the Chen Pao?
It's a
I
Chen
think
Pao.
it kills.
I really don't
It's Chen
like
Pao,
it.
yeah.
Now you've lost that line of support. Looks like Matty might be able to
Muna
tie this
Cow.
one up with the last remaining Pokemon that they were able to keep at the
Sucker
back,
Punch
but
failed.
No Sucker Punch landing.
Nasty block.
We're going to be playing one of these end games. It's not going to happen quite yet because it's going to be a nasty block
Blunder would
from
win
this
those.
Calyrex Shadow Rider.
Yeah.
This is where end games
He would
can
get it right
interesting
every
because, of
time.
course, when you're looking at how many times you can use the
Do you
Sucker
know
Punch,
Blunder's legendary Sucker Punch mind games, Yuna?
so it's going to be a little bit of the
No.
mind games of
He's
well,
like the
making sure you
goat
get
at
the
Sucker
Punch
punching.
when you
Sucker
try,
Punch?
and second time's
I'm
not
playing
gonna
against Sucker
another
Punch.
nasty.
This is it. I think you can't really deviate deviate from going for the sucker punch.
I think you press sucker punch 6 times.
8 of them, right? 6 of them are remaining. So I think you can't really deviate at this early stage. I think you've got to really go between that and protect it.
taunt would also finish it off instantly.
Nope. One taunt and you lose if it's Astro Barrage.
But if it's nasty plot,
5 more.
From Matty. So it was all a mind game. Who is going to give in first? Who's going to go for the move?
you
and
instantly
lose
win.
out?
It's going to be the attempt at the protect. So if it was an ice spinner,
4.
it would have been some damage. And of course, Maddie can always go for the ice spinner or go for the taunt. But again, as you called it, if you all of a sudden go
Ice
for
spinner
anything
doesn't care.
other than this sucker punch, and it's
Nope.
he's
Yeah,
then,
but
well,
you
it's
taunt
a
here.
Protection
scary
from the.
situation. So Maddie, this is going to be
If you want to predict them nasty plotting or protecting and you taunt.
going to be so intense, but no, protect yet again. So is Yuma always just going to protect? So can Maddie take advantage of this?
Yeah, but, I mean, maybe, right? You can go for the
Sucker.
ice spinner, but you're getting lured into like
Protect.
a monster
Oh my god, 3 more.
Like, okay, he keeps going for the protect, he keeps going for the nasty plot. Am I going to take this opportunity to go for the ice spinner? But there's always that little doubt in the back of your mind that says,
I think if you predict
You have to
the
taunt.
protect or nasty plot again, you taunt.
Yeah.
Ice spinner doesn't kill. Ice spinner just would like you win the 50-50, but still it doesn't give you anything.
Protect. Oh my god, 2 more.
I think okay. If I was Matty, I would just sucker punch 2 more times.
This turn right here. This turn right here is where you Astro Barrage. Wait, it's true. It's true. Yeah, he does it. He does it. He does it.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Running out of suck. Listen. That's my theory. Running out of sucker punches is so scary that no way your opponent will predict you to sucker punch all the way through. So I would just sucker punch all the way through.
You see the protect. You see the protect. Now it has to nasty plot. Now you can taunt it. Now you predict that it's going to taunt.
I get that.
It was. I had the same. Oh my god. I was like thinking. I was thinking in his head.
This is like the same logic with as long as you keep pressing sucker punches, you cannot lose. and your opponent knowing that you don't want to run out of sucker punches will predict you not pressing sucker punch before your sucker punches run out. So you just press sucker punch until it runs out.
Alright. News. Look at the group chat.
Yeah, I saw it. One of our goats is out. One of our goats is out. 07 to present, unfortunately. 07. Present went 1 and 3. He's out. The first one of our goats be out. Hi, here. Let me check the others. Wolfie.
Lost.
Wolfie is 2 and 2. None of our goats. Well, not none of our goats, but our goats are looking great.
Justin Tang
Jill.
won. I saw that.
Jill lost. Jill is also 1-3. Damn. Misha. Heal the best. He's playing. Still playing. Then we have Busha. Kusha won.
Still in?
Kusha won again.
A heartbreaker for Maddie.
Boyd.
I mean, so well deserved from Yuma because getting those
Boyd is out.
that is getting into your opponent's head at the maximum.
Right, guys.
Set up so well to get that end game.
Is a format. Justin.
It looked like he had it locked until
Tang. Justin Tang won. He's 4 and 0.
He is GOAT.
Yeah. Marco Silva lost his first game. And then Matt 20. Matt Maynard tuned. Okay. Now, next up, let's check out the bingo. What did we
Okay,
see?
I'm going out of dog now. When they show the usage stats, post them in group chat,
Yes,
I guess.
please. Nothing happens on turn. Wait, what did we see? Didn't see
I mean, yeah, we're just
Pagos yet
analysts
at
over
all.
here. Like, well, I could have clicked taunt at this turn, but I mean, that's crazy because it's such a
Double trip. We didn't see double protect from the Calyrex.
trainers that are like yeah, I will click protect every single turn.
Even though it could have.
Any sort of move.
You didn't end up seeing it.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna make the play. I'm gonna make
Nothing happens in a turn. Oh my god.
for each player that doesn't really
That last bit.
the vibes in the moment.
Nothing was happening in the game.
I'm pleased you said that because it is the vibes in the moment. Like,
I guess you could say that.
one thing that Kinigawa really did there was
It was just the Sucker Punch mind games.
you know, to lock it up like he did.
Nothing happens in a turn, but I think nothing happens in a turn for me is like 2 months protect and the other months like attack into those protects, you know?
Nah, I think this is like also that.
Sucker Punch mind games is like you're actively advancing by when you Sucker Punch.
Not really. The game state doesn't advance.
I mean, it does. You are stalling. You're stalling Sucker Punch.
I guess, but I think this one counts. In my mind.
Fair.
We can ask Moon in a second. Speed tie wins the game. No, speed tie doesn't matter. There was a speed tie. There was a Calyrex speed tie, but didn't matter because it's the one Calyrex press psychic.
Knew exactly what they needed to do at every step of the way and didn't really feel like they were getting flustered.
We didn't have the terrain override yet, at least until we noticed.
Close to losing the match, so
Nope. That's because we barely had any ride-ons.
Wait, do we have a? Wait, we saw a trick room. Not just now.
What's the bingo cheat? Bingo thingy with trick room again?
Just trick room. It just says trick room. Do we need to see
we
a
had
double
that.
protect?
We had that.
We need to see a double protect, and then we have a bingo.
Tell us about it.
All right.
最後の最後の守るとか挑発の接戦の時もう頭の中どういう感じでしたか？
まずサッカーパンチの PP を数えながら相手の気持ちを考えて、まあここら辺でなんかそろそろ
They have like the whitest guy ever as a translator.
Oh my Oomph.
So he was counting the
Oomph
PP,
just sent
he
me
was thinking
this.
about what the opponent was thinking, and then when he found a moment where
What
he
the
thought
hell?
he used the taunt right here, then he hit him with the
What the hell?
And you got
Thanks,
the call
Lou.
right. You were just inside your opponent's head. It was amazing.
Reckmeyer.
Now, also, this is an adaptation from your Japan Championships team. For example, with
I just said this is kinda real, yeah?
Can you tell us more about
Quaggy
the changes you made
Gigas.
for the team for Worlds?
You can choose.
チームとほぼ一緒似てる感じですけど、この世界大会に向けて加えた変更とかについて教えてもらって。
Is it normal for VG Day? What exactly?
前はドーブルをデコレーションで使っていたんですけど、デコレーションをワイドガードにしてちょっとドーブルの型を変えてみました。
So before for Smeagol was used to use decorate, but this time he swapped that out for wide guard.
Who is this guy? Who's the interviewer?
Incredible. Well, let's hope that it sees you through. And Yuma, I have to bring this up. It's an odd year. Japan, we have seen often win the World Championships in an odd-numbered year.
Why is he so
and not only
top-heavy?
that, but the Japan champion
Like
from
his
the
head
nationals
feels
often goes
twice
on
the size
to
of
win.
his.
He's just
of
built
his,
like that.
Of his bottom half.
He's like a cartoon.
I respect it.
Me too.
He's winning! He's winning! You heard it here first, traders. Incredible.
I feel like I've heard this guy before and probably seen him, but the fit is throwing me off.
Endgame, you feeling alive? Well, keep it Pokemon because it's time for Switch Round 5.
Yeah. Do you think people will be talking about Zamazenta Calyrex in the future?
Yeah. Yes, they were.
Like not like the same, but similar to the Big Six.
I don't know about that. No.
Because like at least it seems to be in the winning teams.
Zamazenta Calyrex does not have a consistent core.
Well, yeah, but like I mean, like they are as dominant as Big Six were. Big Six were not. Big Six were not like the sole dominator of tournaments, you know, but they like did consistently so well. And like I feel like it's similar with Kali, Shadow, Zamazenta, at least as it seems to be in the world thingy. Did we see Kali, Shadow, Zamazenta lose on stream?
No.
Yeah.
It is actually so good.
As friends, teammates, and fellow countrymen, Marco and Federico
Federico won with Luna Dawn.
UGC talent is unmatched. And with a 4th IC win,
That's also
Marco
kind of
could make
crazy.
his claim not
Okay,
just as the best
Bonsai.
player in New Orleans, but the best player in the world.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go make
Federico
food
caught
if that's
Marco
okay.
off guard in
Do
game
that.
1 with a perfectly timed wide
Alright.
guard, stopping Astro Barrage.
Have fun playing
Then
Neon
in
White.
game 2, after another well-timed wide guard,
You want me to
Marco
put on
landed a
the
critical
other
hit
game?
for a KO and forced the game.
Sure.
With the championship on the line, Federico
It's one
But they
one.
would probably watch it on stream, so you can keep the word stream on.
Under those twisted dimensions.
He goes for the moonblast. Federico Camporisi is your 2025 North America International Champion.
In the junior division, Joaquin Roquette used the power of the sun to shine through with Fluttermane and Koraidon, winning the set 2-0.
What's up, chat?
And in the senior division, Brazil's Isaac Marrero neutralized the competition with Galarian Weezing. As poison gas ticked away at Lunala's health, Isaac secured the championship. What will happen in
How are you
Anaheim?
doing, chat?
Will EU ride this momentum?
It's
continue
just
their
you and me now.
international
Wow.
dominance? Will NA defend the throne? Or will another region take home the title of world champion? Check out Pokemon.com/compete for more information and see if it could be you.
You will have
as our
unfiltered
next
Bonnie
Pokemon
now.
champion.
There's no one to censor
Welcome
me.
back to meet more of your world's casters. We are casters for the Pokemon video game. I'm Sierra Dawn.
I'm Lee Provost.
And let's get to know a little bit more about us. First off, favorite Pokemon. I feel like I know this answer for you already, but let's hear it.
Tyranitar, easy.
I thought it was
Oh,
shiny
that's
you.
based AF.
I love shiny
Tyranitar
too.
is
It's-
based AF.
S tier, but Tyranitar always my boy.
Tyranitar is the
First
coolest.
off, I did not start this one off strong. I have a couple. Slitherwing and Piplup are like top of the list. Mew as well, but like the non-shiny.
Which out of the three would be your top though? If you had to pick one and leave the other two behind.
It depends on the day. Right now, it is Slitherwing, but I left the Slitherwing push at
Okay,
home and only brought
Garmin.
Piplup, so I think that also tells the story.
That's the Piplup thing, yeah.
It's Piplup. All right,
It's
for
getting very
Pokemon
warm.
game that is not featured at the competition, which one is
Okay,
our
so
favorite?
what did we learn today? Definitely,
It's like one of my favorite Pokemon games, so.
Calyrex Shadow Summer Center is incredibly dominant. We learned that one. People seem to have perfected that and or given up. I do get it though. It's Worlds, so you're probably like, okay, I'm not trying to play like my cool off meta team, or like I'm not trying something different, but actually I just want to play the best team possible, so I'm playing Calyrex Summer Center. So I think this being Worlds is definitely a factor why so many people, and especially so many good players, are playing Calyrex Shadow Summer Center. That's like definitely a big point. Urshifu, what's like the strong supporting ones that we saw? Rillaboom is definitely up there, and Ogerpon. Rillaboom, Ogerpon seem to me the consistent core in this, and definitely Grassy Glide Ogerpon Fire is interesting to me.
With my girls, so we had Rose, Lou, and Gabby all on the stage, and we all watched the closing.
Jin
ceremony
Pao is
together.
really
It's a
strong
really
as
precious
well.
moment. That's really dear.
I mean, it makes sense. It's good into
So for me, I think I've got
it's
two.
good into
One is a
Calyrex Shadow.
Personally, in
It's just walled by Summer Center, which is interesting.
I think that will always be a huge like achievement for myself, and just I don't think.
I do hope we get something different than Kali Shadow Summer Center for finals at least. I don't mind Calyrex Shadow Summer Center winning finals, but I want at least a matchup that's not like a mirror.
The moment was probably 2022 in London. Masters final with Lou, I think that was just such a peak moment. So yeah, they're probably two of my favorite memories. Yeah.
It's so good with like you and Lou in Masters finals.
Yeah, it was just absolutely amazing. So that was two big moments, or three, but there's so many to name, so I can't name them all.
I know, I really had to think about this one beforehand. And I mean, we're talking about Worlds finals. So who do we think is going to win this Worlds?
Oh, me first.
You first.
Okay, I'm gonna say it because I just think it would be
Michael Cage is winning Worlds.
If Wolf won this year, and I feel like he's coming.
Yeah, it would be epic. I do hope Wolf is not playing Calyrex Shadow Summer Center.
His advantage. So to win a regional, an IC, and Worlds in the same year, I hope he does it.
Yeah, that would be
I'm
insane.
gonna say Wolf Click.
Let's see what is his score. Yeah, he won the global challenge as well. He's 2-2, so he's not out, but basically any loss means that he's out now. that it would have to be a miracle run.
I thought you were going to pick someone from EU.
Like, being at 2 losses this early is also very daunting. Every game is do or die.
Championship points. So we've been how many years that he's been.
Every single game is do or die.
Do a win.
Definitely. I think that's yeah, Joe is one of those players that you think he's just on the edge of just getting one of these big titles. And you know, last year I thought might be his year, and again, it's only I think a matter of time before Joe does do it. I'd love to see it happen. So yeah, good pick.
And have to, of course, give special shout outs Marco Silva and Federico Camporesi because amazing players.
Yeah, Marco Silva is definitely also a contender to win it all.
This year is just incredible.
I mean, he's also played Kali Shadow.
So
listen, if you build a really good counter team to Kali Shadow Zamazenta,
and I feel like Joe's a safe bet. Joe's quite a safe bet, but
you might be like insanely well positioned into this.
Any qualified player is a safe
You just need to win the other matchups.
We have a wheel.
But is there like a good counter team to Kali Shadow Zamazenta? I don't know actually. This team is just so well rounded. Like even if you have like Ho-Oh is incredibly good into those teams.
Or Noctile.
Like Ho-Oh is bad if they could have like Raging Bolt and a lot of Kali Shadow Zamazenta players have Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt is really good into Ho-Oh, but if you don't have that, Ho-Oh's just so good. It resists. It's like it has 150 special defense, so it tanks Kali Shadow. It resists everything that that like Zamazenta has. Ho-Oh is so good. It has like utility. It can burn Zamazenta, which makes it basically useless. It can I think it 2-shots. Like I think it does like 70 into I think it does like 7. Cute. It's so cute. Oh, I wish the Pokemon Center was real. Fake. That's fake. No one would be happy about that Pikachu plush.
Tough choice. Remember, you can only have one.
I'm sorry. I'm not calling them fake fans. But if your favorite Pokemon are Jigglypuff and Pikachu, I think you're a normie. If your favorite Pokemon are Pikachu and Jigglypuff, you're fake. You're fake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're a fake fan. You just watched like 3 episodes of the anime and that's it.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to The Couch, featuring Aaron Cybertron Zhang and none other than Scott Glaza. 3 years after London, Scott, we're back.
Yeah, I mean, we're not in the closet this time. Things have really improved, right? We got
They let us free. Thank you. We're out in the open.
We got like plants and stuff. We made it to the big time.
How's it going, Scott?
Pretty good. How about you, Aaron?
You know, my heart is racing from that end game. Like, we just saw someone win a Sucker Punch mind game at the World Championships. I think that may be my highlight of Worlds so far in terms of clips, but it's been a crazy tournament.
Yeah, it's something about the player, right? Where it seems like every time he's in stream, something crazy happens.
Absolutely, and it was Kinugawa. You were telling the world how good you think he could be, and so, I mean, he definitely delivered to that.
Yeah, I think I played NEIC where
It was a pretty good match, considering that it was a Kali Shadow Mirror.
With the Furgraph next to it. So he was immune 2 different ways. He called the Terastallization, he knocked it out. That's crazy. I think Evan and I, we've been casting for 12, 13 years. I think for both of us, probably the single craziest play I've ever seen. So of course,
he gets another one here.
Follow that up with the World Championships.
Well, the answer is winning Sucker Punch Mind games, but let's take a quick look at the usage stats at this tournament. We've actually seen a lot of different restricted pairings already, but Scott, I gotta say, none of
How did we not see a single rewrite on?
Super surprising. I do think one of the things
That's insane. We didn't see a single rewrite on Calyrex Ice on stream. Or am I stupid?
Up in that number 3 spot, it's a pretty soft 3rd place, I guess. Where there are clearly 2 winning pairs and kind of those other guys. But, you know, hey, Luna, I'll get that trophy. Good to see it getting represented a little bit better here.
Yeah, I will say, at first I was like, oh, I'm not surprised. But then I saw the usage stats and I was like, oh, the top 2 pairs, that's 45% of the field. 46 if you round up, right? And so, 1, Shadow Rider and Maridon, I'm not sure I would have pinned as 4th. And 2, where's Caridon?
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of curious about 2, where, you know, it really started to get a lot of momentum coming into this tournament, in part because of the Zamazenta matchup so good.
Yeah, that's insane.
Pretty appealing Pokemon to beat as part of that most used pairing, but I'm not seeing it so much on the usage chart here. Speaking of those numbers too, I mean, it makes me really interesting kind of what maybe some of the top players who aren't using those 2 teams might have chosen to bring, where that's a very exploitable metagame when 45% of your metagame is actually almost 48% of your metagame, or 46. What's the number after 45? Yeah. Let's try it again. 46% of the metagame is 2 restricted Pokemon, or 2 restricted pairs. I'm almost there.
Absolutely, you got. We landed there, and that's what matters, you know. And I mean, I think it's a great point. To me, it felt just like Shadow Rider Zama. The way people are running it doesn't even feel that crazy. Like Marco's just running it back with this NAIC team, but he was 3-0. I think now he just dropped his first one, so 3-1. But it's like there's nothing too crazy about it. But if you can play it really well, it just has the tools to win.
Yeah, I think it's fun to watch both him and Kinugawa play it, just because like, they're so good at it, and I think it's such a
25% is kind of good. 25% is kind of a good percentage.
I think it was me really interesting when he mentioned, like, yo, I just don't want to be playing this mirror all weekend. I think it's really difficult to play. In part because he was the best
Listen. I'm not surprised about the 20% Kali Shadow, Kali Ice Rider Miraidon, because they were the best combination for like the long time. So it's like not really something new that they're good. We have not seen a single one. I guess actually we have seen one, I think. Ah yeah, we have seen one actually.
Let's see. In terms of restricted.
Okay, let's see. That's kind of wild to see Groudon at 7%.
Even Calyrex Ice Rider's got 30+% usage. Those bottom 4 barely scratching the surface with 10%.
I do think it's interesting though. So hey, there is that Caridon, we found him, and he is more used overall than Lunala. So you know, Lunala maybe only having really the one pairing that we're seeing a lot of, where Caridon does have a few different partners. You know, flexible in the sense, you know, you can use a bunch of different photosynthesis Pokemon next to it, and you know, it's really there to be a sweeper on its own and to help with its type advantage against both Zamazenta and sort of Ice Rider Calyrex. So often it can Terastallize out of that disadvantage.
Scott, I will say
I think it's kind of crazy that Terapagos just stopped existing. That's actually kind of crazy for me.
Yeah, to me, it just doesn't feel like a GS Cup format if they're not around. Obviously, these 2 wonderful Pokemon.
Terapagos just completely disappeared.
Right? You know, we've seen Kyogre a few times on stream at NAIC. Groudon was really something we were kind of taking a look at coming into this tournament, just because it finally had a really good grassroots performance right before this. Was not a Pokemon I was expecting to see a lot of, but I do think it will be interesting to see how it does when the weekend ends, just because when a Pokemon does well so late in the preparation period between the final major in North America International Championships and Worlds, people probably aren't going to want to change their teams too much. So you're just like, oh man, Groudon is better than I thought it was. Like, are you really going to change your team? Are you going to try to pick it up that late? But maybe some of the players who are already working on Groudon will find like, oh, you know, I was a little ahead of the metagame after all.
Absolutely, yeah. And even though it's only 7% usage rate, I did believe I saw a couple players at 4-0 with it. So to your point, Scott, it's one of those where usage rate might be low, but I would expect that it might actually have a really good like average finish relative to the field, based on the fact that not that many people are using it.
Yeah. And like we've seen a lot of Pokemon too are kind of come through here, and like like all these Assault Vest Pokemon maybe didn't have it before. Like you really can't switch on Groudon anymore. So many Pokemon kind of, going with more defensive training. Groudon's naturally very bulky, right? You're probably still going to train it some defensively somewhat itself, but it can survive a lot of hits. And usually one of the things that kind of has helped crowd it out of his format, I feel like, in addition to its attacks being very inaccurate, it's just that, it doesn't take, especially the special attacks, as well as it used to. Hey, maybe if other Pokemon are getting more defensive, if Groudon can still get its 2-hit, 3-hit KOs, if it's maybe taking a 4-hit KO in return, suddenly things look a little bit different.
I got a little bit of deja vu, Scott, because 3 years ago, you and I were in London, we were on the couch, and we were talking about Groudon, but we weren't singing its praises as much. I think you and I were, you specifically were like, what are people doing with this Pokemon? Like, it doesn't feel like it does enough damage, and so it's kind of funny to me, a few years later, like, here we are talking about it.
Yeah, it's at the time I was sick of it, now it's like, you know what, I didn't know what I had until I lost it. Groudon, I'm sorry, please come back.
Moving on, of course, to the day one usage stats. I don't think anyone is going to be surprised that the King Incineroar, nearly 60% of teams are carrying it. But I will say, Urshifu Rapid Strike being at 32%, maybe a little bit higher than I would have expected. And Volcarona actually makes it into the top 12. It feels like it's kind of been the sleeper niche pick on Miraidon teams in particular. You can run Electric Seed, for example. We've seen people run Quiver Dance, Rage Powder, Will-O-Wisp, but yeah, there it is at number 9.
Yeah, I think it's so fun to play. Where I was running around with a version of Eric Rios' team after North American National Championships. I thought it was so much fun to watch him play, and I just think it's such an interesting look you could have in this format if you're really with both the builds, right? You can do something a little more defensive with Struggle Bog, or you can do something with Quiver Dance.
Exactly.
Where, if your opponent's a bunch of special attackers, if maybe they have a lot of support Pokemon, they're playing really passively, you can build this Volcarona up into being a really terrifying threat. It's another way to get a type advantage of that all-important Zamazenta to try to get it off the field a little bit easier. And I always feel like anyway, again, you can kind of get a third big threat next to your restricted Pokemon. It's so imposing. Urshifu in some ways, just by virtue of being Urshifu, kind of does the same thing. And a little bit Raging Bolt too. And I guess before we get too much further, I should call out this Incineroar. We did try our hardest to convince you to download Wolfie's Incineroar at North American National Champions. We told you we continue to be good. Here it is at 56%. So hey, if you didn't download your own, shame on you. We warned you.
I think we have seen most of these Pokemon make an appearance on stream.
I was muted the whole time on accident. This is actually so embarrassing. I didn't mean to be muted, Helgen.
Was playing on so many different teams, and I thought it would, I don't know, I actually thought it would fall out of Worlds a little bit, but here we saw it just win on stream, and it just turns out this is a really darn good Pokemon even 10 years later, post Dark Void nerf.
Yeah, I think easily the biggest surge of any unrestricted Pokemon, the back half of this format, where I think it's really cool. I'm not quite ready to forgive it for the Dark Void years, where those
I don't think we can ever forgive it.
Yeah, those are both literally and metaphorically dark times, but I do think it is really fun to watch the way it plays now. Spore always feels a little bit fairer. I know, players don't like getting their Pokemon put to sleep, but when it's only one target, there's a lot of counterplay, especially nowadays where between Rillaboom and Miraidon's electric terrain, there's kind of a lot of ways to get around it. Safety goggles also, it doesn't work on Dark Void, and I think didn't exist at the time, but quite effective to putting a stop to Spore. But the really thing that's so fun there is Decorate. It's a shame that Alchemy never really made it in VGC, but Spear's able to put a really fun move in the game. It works through Protect, and it's just a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, Alchemy's definitely watching from the window with a single teardrop rolling down.
I'm actually so silly for that.
I believe didn't even have Decorate on his Smeargle, and so it goes to show. It feels like most people at first are like, well, Smeargle's really good because of Decorate, obviously, and Spore and Follow Me, but it gets access to so many good moves.
Yeah, I think it's great too because it's so
I hate Smeargle. I hope it isn't a Champions.
Always one of the answers, right? May not be the best answer, but if it's the only answer, I think it's a Pokemon that should be looked at. And it's one of those Pokemon that maybe isn't so good in a format where you're expecting all 6 of your Pokemon to contribute offensively a little bit more. But in a format like this one, where if you're not a restricted Pokemon or one of those goofballs like Urshifu or Raging Bolt, you're probably not contributing a lot offensively anyway. Smeargle's utility is literally unmatched with every move in the game available to it.
Yeah, and I think you made a good point where it was like, well, Miraidon's usage is still so high, but you could still make it work, and that's what actually made me shocked to see Urshifu that high up. I was like, well, Miraidon's on like so many teams, but here Urshifu is still being able to pack a punch, and I think we've seen so many shifts from like Choice Scarf Urshifu, Choice Band Urshifu's obviously been really common on the Lunala Miraidon teams, but classic Focus Sash Urshifu. We saw Paul Ruiz bringing it into a Sun team with Crydon, Raging Bolt, and winning with it, so it's pretty darn good.
Yeah, I feel like that's like the worst possible situation. I was kind of watching, like, dude, why did you even bring this Pokemon? I learned, I was wrong.
Same, yeah.
And like, I think it's just so much fun, right? Especially in the hands of a player like this, where I think early in this format, you're kind of watching so many players wind up in bad matches and kind of just folding because they couldn't figure out to like dig their way back into games with how high the offensive power in this format is. And it's really been the other way around at the World Championships, where players just like never seem like they're totally out of it. I think players are like really improved and shown their mastery of this format, and it really feels like the World Championship at that level, where the beginning of this format looked really shaky for some players, but they've really figured it out.
Yeah, I think like playing in this format is so stressful because you have to be emboldened enough to make huge calls. Like, we just saw Kinugawa in game 1. I think Astro Barrage twice in front of a Chien-Pao. It never turned, and it worked out both turns, right? Like, to be able to take those risks is what it takes, I think, to be able to succeed at the highest level in this format. But it goes to show why I think this format feels so volatile.
I agree.
Not in addition to like the matchup roulette you have to
I
play,
agree
but
with
also
what they're
being
saying.
able to make huge calls like that.
Yeah, I really respect the players, both who can make the calls and also can like figure out the right times to take the risk.
Exactly.
I think if I were to like self-evaluate a little bit when I was a player, I think one of my big weaknesses, I like taking the big risk too much, right? I think it's just fun to try to make calls, even if maybe like the expected value of getting the call right wasn't good enough. In this format, I think you have to do it a lot more, and I think I would have liked that part of it, but what I wouldn't have liked is like, oh, well, you know, there's a solution where, you know, if I get these 4 turns correct and like I do things a little smarter, maybe I can avoid taking that risk. You know, we've seen so many game 3s already where one read kind of decided it, and hey, you hit that read great, and God, nothing feels better than that. But also, if you can avoid having to make that read entirely, that's even better. And kind of watching players try to find the best solutions been really exciting and insightful.
Totally, yeah, and that's what makes the dual restricted formats, I feel like, so much even scarier, right? Because it does often feel like one big turn is the difference, and we saw that in the first set with Eric Rios and Paul Ruiz, where it was like
Because like puzzle pieces are so puzzle pieces are so volatile, they can just like one-shot enemy mons, and also so important, like having your specific, like your restricteds are so important puzzle pieces. Everything, like sometimes the game is just lost after one turn. You lose one of your restricteds without trading anything back, it's over.
1-2, he can still keep going, but again, you know, what is already such a stressful format, such a skill-oriented format, such a prediction.
On the other hand, there's a lot to trade back. You can trade back momentum, you can trade back set up like Trick Room, like Tailwind, like screens, like actual setup moves, like Nasty Plot.
They really did well for themselves. Not only have you they got like halfway
positioning,
wins, but also keeping that lost
sometimes getting your restricted in for free is worth a lot. Getting up terrain, getting up fake up pressure.
If you feel like it's, you know, do or die kind of this elimination period, I you know, as a player personally, I think it really messes with me, and so especially in a tournament as grueling as this,
it's like
so stressful. But I will remind you, Luca Ceribelli, I believe, was 3-2 at the World Championship.
You need to trade something back
clutched it out, won literally every round afterwards to win the
for your restricteds, but there's a lot to trade back to.
Not easy.
Hey, you just be the very best, right? But yeah, I mean,
it's so interesting though how much we have seen players leave their restricteds behind.
That's really fun is we do get the point where more of like kind of like the super elite scary players.
It does kind of speak towards how good single restricteds are, like for example. For example, Calyrex Ice or Shadow, that sometimes you can just leave behind your other restricted in favor of a support mon and they can just sweep on their own. Like I remember there was a Calyrex Shadow with like in a Miraidon team that where the Miraidon was just left behind.
It just feels that much harder because
generally Miraidon I feel like just is left behind a lot, which is kinda crazy to me. Calyrex Shadow, Miraidon kinda has a shit matchup into Calyrex.
Yeah, and I think it's tricky too, because it's tough where you can't just put whatever pairing.
Yeah, the matchup into Calyrex is just kinda shit just because Calyrex is faster.
Kind of limit your options a little bit, and then you know, as we saw on the usage chart, right? You know, there's maybe 4 options.
Tanking a nickel lot.
Stronger, at least maybe easier to build around, but better explored than the others.
Like, if it's Sash, Calyrex Shadow,
experience to catch up to the other players.
both Calyrex and Miraidon two-shot each other. But Calyrex outspeeds and also like attacks the other one at the same time.
They have a pretty good idea of what the optimal versions of the current team course look like. If you're really trying to break things
While
down,
Miraidon has to, you know, either look into the weaker Dazzling Gleam in order to do spread and two-shot Calyrex. I think it two-shots Calyrex still. Probably does.
I think that's a great point, and I feel like it also speaks to how Worlds has maybe shifted throughout the years, because I feel like back in the day when Worlds was so much smaller, you could make that meta-breaking team because the pool of teams that you'd be playing against were a little bit smaller. You know, I think people often point to Ray Rizzo's 2011 team, Sage and Park with Pachirisu in 2014, Wolf Glick obviously with his team in
Pachirisu was kind of
2016.
crazy.
Those worlds were generally
I'm not
smaller
sure if that
attendance,
would
and
be
it was, like,
possible
smaller
today.
pool of actual teams you
Like
could go
having a
against. But right now,
quirky,
even
cool
though those super
Pokemon that
strict
just
comparisons
counters
that we saw
kind of the
earlier, being
meta.
50%
At least in
of the
Regulation
you
I,
could
this just
operate with
feels
them
so
is very
impossible.
different from what we saw back in the day.
This just feels so
A
impossible.
lot of the players, not only kind of the players that, I mean, especially I guess we should talk a little bit, but I mean, they changed the qualification system this year, right? With only the top players in championship points in the regional champions and top 4 international championship competitors making it to this point. First of all, you're not getting any remotely easy rounds, but I think everybody has mastered their archetype, right? So you're not going to get a ton of mistakes, and then at the top level, you know, maybe before you throw away some of the matchups a little bit, or you can find a really good player using either an archetype that you're not used to, or maybe a player that like, oh, you know, like I think I'm better than them, but it's a tough matchup where the gap just isn't big enough to try to play around that too much. Where I think team selection is so important, and then also just keeping your focus the whole day, where everyone's going to make a few turns a little bit wrong, maybe, maybe make some reads that don't pay off, but I think minimizing that just so important because the margins are smaller every year.
Totally, yeah, and to your point with the qualification system, I mean, if you are in this tournament, you have likely top cut a tournament, you've likely maybe won a regionals, top 4 to internationals, gotten very far, right? Like, every single player here has worked so hard to get here, and that's always been the case for Worlds, but especially when it's like a little bit smaller, to your point, limits the field, and so for every player that goes 3-0, 2-1, there's another one on the opposite side of the field that's 0-3 and 1-2, right? And like there's so many players that are so good now, and so for every single one that is high up at the tables, you have another that just didn't have their day and are potentially eliminated already, and that's what makes Worlds, I mean, so fun to watch as a spectator, but I think so grueling as a competitor.
Yeah, and we've both done the wrong side of it too, right? And that's just going to happen sometimes where even if you are good enough, I think we could run this tournament every year with the same players and we see very different results every year, right? Maybe if we did the same format, right? Or sometimes you just don't get the matchup. Sometimes the luck doesn't go your way. But I think anybody who qualified this year should be like, why not me, right? I think I am good enough. And I think everyone really is. And yeah, I think it just adds to the tension of the whole thing where, it's what kind of the beauty of competition, right? It's both the joy of victory and also the sadness of defeat a little bit. And I think kind of the experience of that makes it all worth it.
Absolutely, yeah. And, part of what I was thinking is these tournaments, they just feel like it's like larger scale now. Like playing on stream on stage now might feel more intimidating than it was 5 years ago. There's more eyeballs on you as well. And for most of us still, people are generally not playing VGC like full time, and so I think like mentally adjusting to that can be really tough, right? Like I played on stream before, I'm like, oh my goodness, like I'm not prepared for this, and suddenly it's really, really scary. And I think the mental game that you need to have in order to be on the top just continues to rise.
Yeah, I mean, I can barely even imagine. I played on stream once, and it was the Nico stream at 2012 Worlds. Like, I don't know how many viewers they had. Certainly, none of the people watching it ever heard of my opponent or I. We're just sitting there doing our best with our boring mirror match in round 1 of Worlds, and even that I was like, oh man, it's a little extra pressure, right? Like, it sure would be embarrassing if I made some errors here. Versus now, you got big stadium watching you. You got jerks like us up here telling you about the mistakes you made and what you should have done instead, and it's a lot of pressure. And yeah, I think the quality of play we've seen on stream so far has been so good despite all those pressures. And I really do admire the players because it's not easy, right? And we always we try our best to make it sound like it is, right? But we know how tough it is out there.
Yeah, and it's like I think Worlds in particular, you pour your heart and soul into. You work so hard to qualify, and then you spend months preparing, and it's like as someone who went through the process last year, I think it can be really heartbreaking to invest so much time, but that is the beauty, like you said, of competition. But we are just about ready to get to round
Do you think
5,
the next
so
game?
Oh,
thank you. Okay, let's do good matchups. Let's do good. Oh, nice.
We're here! Yeah! For the World Championships! But did you hear about the Slowpoke that only knew 25 letters of the alphabet?
I didn't.
Okay, any cool matchups?
To the World
Nope, I don't know Wolfie's opponent.
We've only traveled halfway around the world.
Starting out here, don't know Michael's opponent.
8 out of 10 though. Love that.
8 out of 10?
Yeah.
Okay, very nice. Well, that's what you'd rank that joke, but what about the rankings of the players?
No, I don't know Kusha's opponent.
Justin Tang, of course, someone who broke out onto the scene in 2023. 4-0 so far.
And a little bit of a sneaky peek. My caster prediction
Hello.
is something
Oh,
that's
hi,
just been locked in. So
You jump scared me.
I'm feeling quite
Sorry.
vindicated right now.
Fair enough.
Oh, that felt really intentional, Mona.
What? No, it wasn't.
I'm not sure I believe you.
4-0.
What's the plan? What's happening?
Round 5 hasn't started.
Players going through a field like this and still making
I know.
it out on top where
It just started.
Scott and Aaron
It
were
just
talking about
starts.
how difficult this world championships
Kinda
is, where
crazy
you've got
how
so
like
many
nine
players,
like
you've got the
like
cream of the crop from the
six
season. Not
like
only did you have to
60% of the teams we saw on stream were Calyrex, Shadow Rider, Summer Center, but like they're only 25% of the field.
and then getting here,
Yeah.
taking maybe a swing of the metagame,
Do you think it's
playing
possible to make a
those
team
tried
that
and
just
tested
straight up
teams
beats
all the way through? Either way, you've still got to do that against the very best, and seeing these trainers come out
Calyrex,
on top, couldn't
Shadow, Summer Center, and Miraidon?
These trainers will be paired up with in this next round in their bid to be the very
You know,
best.
Miraidon, Kali Ice.
You mean a team that beats every restricted imaginable, and that's kind
No,
of good?
just
and you like
just
only
those two
countered by
combos.
like
no, no, no,
ho-oh
no,
or
no,
something?
no, 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 just those two combos.
Yeah, especially like playing the same team throughout.
I don't know.
Yeah, getting comfortable at the
I
top
think
level
if it would be already a thing.
important as a way to approach these kind of
Because
tournaments.
that like beats 50% of the field already.
Another player that
Like,
does that, and Co versus Yuma is a game that I would absolutely
like I know
love to be
just a
able to
50% win rate isn't good, isn't enough for Worlds, but it would be like a start. Like I still believe that Ho is so good into the Calyrex matchup. It's bad into Miraidon, but like
online tournaments as well as in the in-person best of 3 open.
There's like 3 grand challenges.
Yeah, it's unbelievable, isn't it? Just if you want any luck, go to Joji.
Yeah, well, exactly.
Maybe
Like,
there's,
it's
like, a
good.
word.
Best of 1 closed team sheets as well to be able to operate clearly in both.
basically if the team is like pretty similar to my team, but it needs to be needs to beat Calyrex Ice Rider
this year and really
as
come
well,
out of the Latin
I think you
American
have like a
region,
pretty
a
decent
really great effect, and seeing him carry on
chance.
doing well is really nice to see.
Wonderful, but of course, yes.
You just need to get out of the pack, basically. If you get out of the pack and into like against top players, because all the top players play Kali Shadow Summer Center.
Reached the top 32 at the Japan Championships this year, but Ben,
So you want to win by cheesing them.
What do you mean cheesing them?
Well, if you win against them with something they haven't played against,
No,
isn't that
it's
cheesing?
something that beats them. Like it's who just beats
I
them.
yeah, but if like
that's like
if Ho was more common, if it would have counters on the team for that,
there's a little clue for you there, trainer.
Well,
so you win because of that,
Seated,
right?
to go on stage.
You win because
So
Ho
you
isn't
say
popular.
So you say John Park only won because he cheesed people.
Follow Me wasn't a thing back then. People didn't think Follow Me was worth it.
So you're
He
saying
was
it
Follow
was,
Me on
he won,
Patricio.
so you're saying he won worlds because he cheesed.
No, cheating was the wrong word. It's over exaggerated.
Yeah,
But like
in that case,
you won because they were unaware of the Pokemon.
Because they didn't consider Ho on their team building.
That you've either worked with
Yeah.
or played in your local region before coming to the World Championships as part of your qualification. And
Finding a good anti-meta team is kinda.
Yeah, okay, but now it's a bit too late for Rick I. I think there isn't much happening in Rick I anymore.
I mean, that's kind of what. Actually, now that I think about this, kind of what my team tried. Komo-O and Ho-Oh were like so good into, as well as like White Guard Lunala are so good into. Oh! Ho-Oh Rider! Oh my!
Loaded dice right on the
Wait. I think that's straight up my anti-team. Ho-Oh, like that, like you know, That freaking Iron Treads is also an anti-Pokemon.
Yeah, but it's not useful here.
Muna, no Calyrex Shadow.
Yeah,
Well,
I said it would happen.
Well, there's no Miraidon here, so I don't know why you're expecting it.
Really become popular, certainly on the grassroots scene, very, very recently. It operates very
Holy shit, that's actually so awesome. This is actually so awesome. Oh, is
Low
so
kick? No CC, no collision cost, low kick?
Low kick is better into Zaman Center.
Okay, I guess.
Oh, is that Koraidon very popular in Japan?
Could be, I don't know.
But hey, sometimes you need to end game. You've got the Calyrex as well there.
Oh, the MDB Leech Seed set is on there. Okay, Muna, I'm gonna be right back in like 10 minutes, I think. Hopefully, I only missed part of the first game. I'm gonna be there for this game, and then I think I'm gonna go take a bath after this round.
What did Yuna say when we went to end stream?
I don't know, to be honest.
Nothing? Okay.
Maybe she said something. I don't know.
Damn. Okay.
I don't know anymore. Yeah. All right. Be right back.
Okay.
Let's see if Shoma can do it. On the other side,
Koraidon is so cool. That's the last thing I wanted to say.
To see this here at the World Championships with Terra Water, but I love this adaptation of Koraidon. A lot of them running the flame charge to try and get the speed boost, but Yoshitaka taking a different approach to get that speed boost with the scale shot and the loaded dice, and that's a really important for the Miraidon matchup, which is great for Ho-Oh. It kind of gives the Ho-Oh a lot more room to breathe in this kind of composition.
Yeah, Generation 2 fans rejoice. We got Ho on stream. Ben, you a Generation 2 fan?
I have no idea what to say about those teams. I have no idea about Koraidon, no idea about Ho-Oh. Yeah.
Wait, Charlie. We've just had confirmation.
Yeah.
This is the only Ho-Oh on the field today.
Oh my goodness.
This is the only Ho-Oh in the game today.
Yeah, and he's going to be chortling all the way, hopefully to victory. Ho-Oh. Best of luck to Yoshitaka, best of luck to Shoma here. Fascinating as well to see this Koraidon mirror. The scale shot is going to be really massive here because, of course, it's not every day that Koraidon is actually running a dragon type.
The only Ho-Oh
under the thumb a little bit,
in the tournament is crazy.
And then maybe, your Iron Treads takes advantage of that with the high horsepower. Really fascinating mind games.
You also wonder if the scale shot, if Shoma goes for the Terra Fire, is enough to pick up the KO with 4, even 5 hits on there, and you never know because the Koraidons could be the same speed as like which one's trained faster. If it's Yoshitaka's, maybe that's the one that's going to have the advantage in this matchup.
Yeah, and Incineroar can go a long, long way here for Shoma for that reason, because the drawback of not running the Clear Amulet and instead the loaded dice on your Koraidon is that you're vulnerable to those Intimidate drops. And so, it stacks, doesn't it? Even if Scale Shot hits 5 times, every single one is hitting less hard, and so cumulatively, that Koraidon could well be not dealing what it would like to do.
Well, I said, like, all eyes can be on the Koraidons here because of the way that they're trained differently, but I actually, like, the more I look at this match, if Yoshitaka is able to knock out that Raging Bolt, what exactly on Shoma's team is really hitting the Ho-Oh for lots of damage? I mean, there's the Calyrex Ice Rider, but if Sacred Fire goes for the, gets the burn in that turn, could be game.
It's all about physical offense trainers. It's all about the
let's see. Swiss round 5.
Round 5 here at Anaheim 2025. That's the Ho, and it's the shiny variant. Shiny Hunters rejoice alongside Fluttermane and Koraidon and Fluttermane. And that Koraidon is about to set up the sun for both of Yoshitaka's Pokemon.
Yeah, Yoshitaka's already taking advantage of what Shoma wants to do here, but both players really do want sun on the field, and you kind of take the gamble. Well, one of us is going to set up sun eventually, so may as well be my opponent for me, and getting the Ho-Oh in there really nice and early. Now, the Ho-Oh with a Clear Amulet doesn't mind about anything like the Icy Wind on the Fluttermane.
I have no idea. Did something happen already? What was the first round over? Okay, it doesn't matter. I don't think anything happened. They all have full PP.
The Sacred Fire in the Sun, easily going to be enough to take Fluttermane down to the Focus Sash. Probably one of the only Pokemon in the format that can then knock it out through the Focus Sash with the burn.
The fact that they set the sun for the enemy Ho is quite unfortunate.
from that Sacred Fire.
Koraidon has to switch out or raise Terra, and I think they don't want that.
In regulations that I so far. Lugia, where are you?
I also for
At least is here. The
yeah, they can just protect and go for Shadow Ball into the Flutter Mane, but yeah. And Toho is probably setting Tailwind. And then it's whatever.
So is Koraidon. Do we have a third protect on the bingo tuck card? Show it to us.
I don't think we do.
Just the targeted move down into the Fluttermane from Sherman's own Fluttermane here, rounding out the turn. Ho-Oh able to go.
Oh no, it's Sacred Fire into Flutter Mane. Is it burn?
Wait for it.
Does it burn? Okay, the burn. That's Flutter Mane. I think that's. Is it okay? Is it good?
Yoshitaka takes an early advantage.
You got two options there with the Ho-Oh as well. You can go for the Tailwind and try not to play those.
I think Flutter Mane dying is bad.
Pretty safe, so why not lock in an attack?
Because now just Raging Bolt comes in. No.
Like, why would you not just try to remove it from play? Then you've got your own Fluttermane with the.
Oh no, that's Terra Fire, Calyrex Ice.
Pokemon out there, and
okay.
so much pressure on. And I think one of the things in the back.
That's also an option, I guess.
Is that these Raging Bolts usually are carrying quite a bit of bulk, but these Life Orb ones tend to be fast and offensive, and so having a Fluttermane, this is going to sound like an obvious statement, is definitely better than not having a Fluttermane
like,
in those kind of situations.
You have been playing competitive Pokemon since.
I don't have the whole set. If it's Brave Bird, I think Raging Bolt is just better. You threaten it. Okay.
Wow, you're going to have to tell me more about that after this game, because Calyrex Ice Rider has just joined the fray here. Potentially really vulnerable to an incoming Sacred Fire from Ho-Oh, but let's see, heading into the next turn, just what Calyrex is able to achieve. Of course, you've got the Terrafire there, so you can keep yourself a little bit safer. Raging Bolt could be a good switch in as well.
It's really important for the burn as well, but with the Koraidon just going for the
I don't see why not Raging Bolt.
Pulling for the Terra choice. This is one of the downfalls sometimes of this team composition that Shoma's running. Do you go Terra Fire on the Koraidon so you don't get knocked out straight away by a Moonblast, or do you go Terra Fire on the Calyrex so you don't take super effective damage from a Sacred Fire and really get burned?
Yeah, you're so right. The Koraidon has been so vulnerable.
Yeah, Terra Fire, I guess, to be safe from the Moonblast, but and you can kill the opposing Fluttermane.
Gonna be time to pull
but
that trainers. Gonna be getting all sparkly on
what?
Shoma's Koraidon.
No, I
don't even want to think
don't get the I don't get the play.
Terrafire in the sun, and you've got the clear amulet to reduce those attack drops. The Moonblast instead targeting.
Yeah, sure. What? Ooh. Okay.
That's a physical attacker's trainers.
Now that's Flame Charge.
Into Ho-Oh. Just
into Ho-Oh. That's actually lots of damage. What the fuck? What? Okay.
Boosting the speed up as well.
Sacred Fire just kills Calyrex. I don't like. I think it was a 50-50. What Shoma Terra's here, right?
Taking the advantage, pressing the ability for that Ho-Oh
but
to be able to take
I think that was the safest play.
Shoma's side, and Shoma just not able to get safely that
because Koraidon is much
position so that it can actually stand
is better than Koraidon is better than Calyrex here. So you Terra it in case of a Moon Blast.
Temptation for Shoma would probably be to try to get into Trick Room.
I don't get it. I don't get the play. And the flame is also sashed.
A little bit on the slow side, then maybe setting up Trick Room actually wouldn't give you an advantage.
I think this is just GG.
Exactly what Shoma's trying to play out here, but this Ho-Oh is just doing so much work.
Yeah, as like I see what he tried to do, but I also like don't.
Ho-Oh is absolutely swooping for glory right now, with only 2 Pokemon available to Shoma, all 4 for Yoshitaka. Is there any way now that Shoma can turn this around?
You know, it's an uphill battle, but the Koraidon did get the speed boost, which may give it the opportunity to outspeed
Thunderbolt
here, but with a focus sash, you would have to
can.
Thunderclap into it. Not going to be this
okay.
turn, though, because there's a protect on the Fluttermane. I think
protect from Fluttermane.
Defensively is a really good
protect
idea.
from Raging Bolt.
All their resources as much as possible to have a chance here at 4-2 down.
So move targeted there
Yeah.
into Raging that Bolt's neck is so
Fair.
big, I couldn't see the protect shield is just totally blocked. But
And
the
that's just
Brave
Brave Bird
Bird now
into
no
the
longer super
Coridon.
effective.
Ooh,
Coridon brought down to a
that's less
nice
than
8
half
to
life.
100
Okay.
HP, just continuing to chip away. But of course, that also thanks to the recoil damage will be going right back onto Ho-Oh.
Could be a roll. I think a roll can kill actually.
Coridon, if you're Shoma, is starting to get
Or
into
double
maybe
target.
range
I
of
don't know
Shadow
if the
Ball.
Flame has dazzling gleam.
Fluttermanes don't need to
Probably not.
invest in
Probably
their
a Shadow
defensive
Ball,
capabilities, they just go
Moonblast, and
fast
Icy
and
Wind.
offensive, so they can really take advantage of that. And if that wasn't enough, and the
No, I
thunderclap isn't
think that's
enough to take
GG.
KO
I
onto
think
Ho-Oh, you've got another potentially Brave Bird coming out there.
I think the
Thinking at
whole
this
player
stage,
just
well,
won.
Yoshitaka is having the back. Maybe that's the consolation prize here for Shoma.
Yeah.
Try to take one knockout here and see what Yoshitaka was actually
Double
running, so they can
protect.
adjust that little bit better for game 2.
So
Didn't get-
potentially a
didn't
fail
come
from
through
the
it,
clap
I think.
there, not activating because of lack of damage with the Fluttermane going for the taunt. Coridon can no longer protect, but it's just attacking this turn anyway.
Mhm.
Now with another flame charge onto Fluttermane, brought down to its focus sash. So, you know, if there is a Pokemon that might be able to turn around for Shoma, it's going to be this speedy Coridon. It's filled up with gas, but it's now going to have to take
Okay,
another
is it a-
Brave Bird, hanging on with just 4 HP now.
4
Yoshitaka
HP.
whittling away, Ho-Oh rising from the ashes.
You've got to think there's probably something with a little bit of priority in the back as well, whether it's the Incineroar
One-
and Fake
one
Out.
turn of
You've
sun
got
left.
The opportunity for Raging Bolt to come out with a Thunderclap as well.
And
So
he has to
lots of
go
options here
for
still for Yoshitaka.
Flame Charge, otherwise Coridon knocks itself out, but I don't no. I think that's game 1 for Yoshitaka.
Don't want to give anything away, reveal that game plan. Means that Shoma will be even more on the back foot heading into the next game, and there it is. Ho-Oh
Okay,
is
switching
more
out.
than nicer thanks to its regenerator ability, so it will have recovered some HP back in its Pokeball. Now Incineroar has joined the fray instead. Clear Amulet on the Coridon, so the Intimidate not going to do anything there. Raging Bolt doesn't mind an Intimidate drop.
But of course, the Incineroar coming in has got the Rocky Helmet as well, so that's one way that this 4 HP Coridon could get knocked out this turn.
Yeah, so tempting to go for that fighting time move into the Incineroar here, but yeah, going to be the low kick, which is an
Ooh, the
adaptation
low-
we've seen heading
ooh.
into the World Championship
That's
as well.
interesting.
Still massive damage, and as you love to say, Ben, of course, this is a format
But yeah,
with lots of heavy
Rocky
Pokemon.
Helmet.
Regulators that, oh, we've got 2 restricted. Incineroar not the heaviest, but still big damage boosted by that Oracle Compulse.
Yeah, definitely enough to put some pressure on the Incineroar still, but yeah, revealing Incineroar not necessarily much of a surprise in these sort of matches.
Yeah, that's-
Certainly when you've got a
yeah.
Coridon, you want that fake out pressure. So I think this
It was
is a
doomed
great
from the
way for Yoshitaka
beginning, kinda.
this game
Oh, we
safely
went for Thunderclap
without
earlier and it failed because of the taunt. Okay.
much information, too much of their thought process is like, hey, there's the support Pokemon in the back. Like, did you expect that to come?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Probably.
Oh my goodness, you had Incineroar. We haven't seen that in competitive Pokemon
Wait,
since
what?
about
What
10
Pokemon?
minutes ago.
Incineroar?
I think it's called Incineroar. I know we say it
Yes.
so rarely, but I don't know. Well, we could just call it Fire Cat for now. But Shoma just taking that time to decide, heading into game 2, what the game plan is going to be. It looks like their backs against the wall. We saw them hover over the forfeit button there, but deciding, well, no, I can just use this time to study up. and
Yeah,
decide I'm gonna
they're saying something I did a lot when I played in Utrecht. I didn't forfeit immediately unless I had like an idea in my mind, in my head. I also like wasted time. I left the timer running and tried to think of what I can do better, while I know I already lost. So I don't so I don't lose time of team selection.
We didn't even see Yoshitaka's Coridon. Now, we don't know if that was the 4th and final Pokemon in the back. The temptation is to assume that because it's double restricted format. You want to bring both of your very powerful legendaries, but maybe trying to catch Shoma off guard there.
I think the Scale Shot is actually a really good example of why you want to take Coridon.
Okay, let's see how he adapts.
Maybe if the Raging Bolt was there, that
I think he was kind of caught off guard by the turn 1, which I get. I also like expected the tailwind.
Great information for Shoma, but no such luck as we see a little bit of a replay. If you're just joining us on the stream here, Swiss round 5 at the World Championships, and seeing how Ho-Oh, the only one in the field, is on an absolute tear this round.
Oh yeah, the only Ho-Oh in the entire tournament, but showing that maybe some trainers should have considered it more seriously. But Ben, listen, buddy, listen, my friend.
I'm here.
Yeah, you know what I'm going to
listening.
ask you, don't you, Jimmy Bendrix? And that question is, how is Shoma going to be adapting heading into the next game?
Yeah, so I think arguably you've got to find a better way to target in the early game. You've got to put pressure onto that Ho-Oh, and I think what Shoma did well was to try to play around what was going on, but he didn't quite get the calls right in the moment. And I think if you're going to be playing up against a Pokemon that you're really going to struggle to do any damage to, you've got to sit there and think really hard as like, how am I actually going to get the KOs there? I wouldn't have minded to see the Terrafire onto the Calyrex instead, knowing that
I think
Sidon actually wasn't
what
doing enough to
I forget what Yoshitaka did well here. I think what caught the other guy off guard with the first turn Sacred Fire. I think Atone was so obvious they did win for it. I think in general he plays kind of aggressive. Could just be me. But I'd love to see this guy in day 2, and maybe it would be so cool if he top cutted the World Championship with fucking Ho among no one, like literally just him. Yeah, among only he has. He's the only one of Ho. But let's see. Now of course it has the amulet. Attack doesn't drop, but no sun, and it can just get fake outed by the Incineroar. But
not going to take the early damage quite so readily in this position, and
I don't see what Calyrex is doing here.
I'm back.
Hi. The whole game one. Really dominant. Like really dominant.
Let me guess, Ho was like the GOAT the whole time.
The game was for me basically over. Turn 1. He pressed Sacrifice into Fluttermane. It burned, and the Fluttermane died. And then Shoma sent in Calyrex for some reason, and it just died to Sacred Fire too.
Yeah, GOAT.
It was so weird. I think Shoma went for plays that weren't like the play.
Ho is so good.
That's the only Ho in the tournament. No one else plays Ho. Only this guy plays Ho.
What? I think Ho is so good.
Saying, listen, you've got a bunch of fire types in this game. I want to embrace that side of things as well. Calyrex Ice Rider
okay.
has become Calyrex Fire Rider.
Calyrex Terras. So the last game doesn't repeat itself.
Just will be scanning out with its Protect. Let's not forget there's no clear amulet on this Calyrex, so any Glacial Lancers won't be hitting as hard. The U-turn, a little bit of Rocky Helmet chip damage, which onto a cat as bulky as Incineroar will go such a long way. And now Shoma can pivot something in from the back.
Hi, Maya.
So nice here because this is the opportunity for Shoma to get that Raging Bolt on the field without too much risk. You know that the Fluttermane's already left the field. That's the primary Pokemon that you're trying to avoid. You know that the Ho is protected.
Yeah, now he put in fucking Raging Bolt, what he didn't do earlier. It was so weird.
He didn't bring Raging Bolt game on?
No, he did, but he sent in Calyrex before Raging Bolt when Fluttermane died. It was really weird, I don't know.
Kind of the problem that the thing is, Ho has like insane special defense, so it's not even like completely threatened by Raging Bolt. Why is there a 10 in an attack name?
It's 10,000 volt or 10 million volts Thunderbolt. That's what Thunderbolt is called in Japan. In
Wait,
Japanese.
that's actually so cool. What the? Hi Maya, by the way.
10 million volt. Sorry. 10 million. No, 100,000 volts. My bad. Yeah. The Z move is called 10 million volt Thunderbolt.
I like the fact that the Ho-Oh isn't actually going for the Terrestrialization in this early game. I think it makes it maybe a little bit more difficult for Yoshitaka's end game, where you don't necessarily want to commit it until you know that's exactly what you want to do. Whereas Sho's committed it quite early, and if Yoshitaka takes advantage of that, then maybe there's a really nice route to an end game there. I'm just kind of wondering what Yoshitaka's plan is for this Raging Bolt now, because there's some calls to make in this turn. If the Ho-Oh plays on the defensive, you can just take advantage of it by going for a Thunderbolt and another Glacial Lance into the Incineroar slot. It's not going to be able to protect itself, and you whittle away that supportive pieces that Yoshitaka didn't need to really take advantage of in the last game, but actually
Okay,
this game
now
is
he
quite important.
Brave Bird. Okay.
Brave Bird, and that Leech Seed is looking like
By
a
Ho.
more attractive proposition now, especially with the lack of high horsepower. Finally, the Raging Bolt goes on the offensive, KOs this Ho-Oh. It's returning all the way back to Johto, and Yoshitaka's Pokemon that put in so much work in that previous game is now removed from contention. Parting shot means that Raging Bolt won't be hitting as hard. Now Yoshitaka can pivot something in from the back.
What do you pivot in this situation? Because whatever you pivot is likely to take a Glacial Lance in this spot. And yeah, okay, the Calyrex has taken an Intimidate, but it's definitely not something that you want to be on the pointy end of.
As Fluxamate will be
Okay.
rejoining the field. No, absolutely. Those Glacial Lances have been sharpened. But Leech Seed now will be able to chip away at this Fluxamate. And it's a really good call because you're immediately going to break some focus.
Game looks
Now Ho
really
just
good
died.
for Shoma.
Yeah.
Incineroar coming in for Yoshitaka here. There's a perfect opportunity to compound that recovery. This Calyrex set has been gaining
The Ho just died is
popularity over the
bad.
last few months and certainly seen a big rise in NAIC and our grassroots tours in between NAIC and the World Championships for good reason. It's these situations where you just need that extra little bit of HP in an end game. But now we see the Koraidon coming.
Now we have the Sun with photosynthesis, speed, and special attack. Can
maximum damage from the low kick. So it's kind of
Thunderclap doesn't kill, no.
close combat, but without having to take those
Clutterman.
defense and special defense drops.
Okay, interesting.
Clutterman
Even-
has 135 special defense.
Yeah, I know, but still, it's the Raging Bolt.
It is live orb. I
It's live
think.
operation mode.
Wait, it's live orb photosynthesis. That's like a lot of damage, but I don't think it kills.
And they do.
Yeah, it's like
The way Shoma
I'm struggling in this.
men use makes me crazy.
Yeah, I get it.
If you don't target down the Raging
Like
Bolt, then Raging Bolt is
earlier when his Fluttermane just died, he went into the Pokemon slot and scrolled up and down the whole time. Like not between 2 months, up and down the whole time.
Incineroar rejoins, providing another active fake heading into the next turn. Yeah, this Calyrex is not having a fantastic day at the office. It's taken multiple Intimidate drops now, not hitting it that hard at all.
Wait, I think the Raging Bolt was -1 special
will be
attack.
drawing its neck back in. So it's
From
really
what?
good place.
Moonblast?
Fighting shot.
Again, now
Oh.
with Koraidon holding the loaded dice instead of Clear Amulet, Yoshitaka's own Koraidon will be suffering from that attack drop. Time to get Sparkly over on
Okay, Terra
Yoshitaka's
Koraidon.
side of the field. Koraidon has now
For the
got
Glacial Lance, yeah.
Yeah, I like this play quite a lot. You don't
You know
take,
there's Trip Room
super
coming,
effective
but
damage
maybe
from
like
Dragon
it just
Ball.
kills
Does
the
make you a little bit susceptible
Calyrex.
to a thunderclap in the
Oh,
end game.
okay.
The scale shot coming out here.
Now the loaded dice means that it's going to hit at least 4 times, but do we have a cheeky 5th? That's going to be 4. No, but it looks
Damn.
not like it was close to getting any
That's
kind of
not a
real
lot of
damage.
damage.
Now the Koraidon has got
And the speed also isn't like, yeah,
to its defense.
that
Yeah.
kind of sucks.
It.
Is it going to be
Yeah,
the Leech Seed is going such a
that
long
really
way. The
feels like
Leftovers
GG.
going such a long way. Maybe this horse has what it takes to weather the storm.
With the Terrafire and the Intimidates going down and actually affecting the Koraidon, also, I feel like we're getting close to the end of Sun in this position.
Oh wait, that was the scale shot was into the Raging Bolt. It's just switched out.
A little bit weaker and certainly
Okay, yeah, now I get that play.
time for the Calyrex to get some leech seeds down, start to maintain that HP.
Listen, I feel like Ho is a menace unless Raging Bolt just can pick it off for free.
Even though that it's got some intimidates, it's still actually.
I think
and knowing that what he's got in the back actually could be what he needs to.
Yoshitaka kinda has the problem that Ho likes to pivot out because of Regenerator, but like he doesn't really have something to pivot into.
But speaking of going such a long way, that's going to be Calyrex going all the way back to his trainer and now coming in its place. Once more with the sun boosting its photosynthesis. This means likely that will
Is it gonna be
boost there as Koraidon won't be able to
Fake
move.
out?
Just the fake out.
Okay, fake out.
Fake out, but of course going after Shoma's own potential.
Shoma's Incineroar's faster, good to, like slower. Infos.
It makes sense. He plays the Trick Room team.
Yeah, this is
Or like team, you know.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
has Trick Room.
rule of VGC is you never to fake out the fake out Pokemon, you always go for the other one just in case your Incineroars are trained just that little bit differently. But now getting the Raging Bolt in a great spot with its Photosynthesis activated. Incineroar on Yoshitaka's side of the field will be going first and could potentially knock
Do you
off
think
that life orb.
Yoshitaka is any way out of this game?
I think there is low key, and it's like first surviving the trick room. But I wouldn't know what else.
Oh yeah, so that's going to be the loaded dice down and out for Yoshitaka here. Scale shot now hitting a minimum of 2 times. Parting shot, so Incineroar won't be hitting as hard now. This means that Yoshitaka's Incineroar will be switching out. In its place, they have to decide on something that can withstand these trick room turns. Well, it's going to have to be that Flutter Mane. With the focus
I think it's over.
broken, all the softer, but can Yoshitaka see this trick from through?
I think it's going to be a little bit tough, especially we'll see the Thunderbolt coming in. I thought that was going to go into the Koraidon, but instead it's in the Flutter Mane.
Okay.
It's a KO.
I think Fanatlab would have killed as well.
Nope, it was -1.
No, I mean like, but now on neutral, you also just knew it was -1 later. Oh, okay.
Also, Thunderclap is 20 base power less than Thunderbolt, so
I guess.
Not go for some sort of defensive play with the Koraidon, especially when you've had your defense dropped a couple of times from scale shots. When you're in Trick Room against an Incineroar that's actually going to be racking up some pretty serious damage in that situation. But I really like the way that he did that because taking those...
Okay, how many turns of Trick Room are left?
Taking a key knockout on the Raging Bolt is definitely one of the key paths to victory here as the Trick Room starts to...
Even though I don't think it matters. I'm probably right.
Two turns of Trick Room.
The last few turns start to come into their own.
Yeah, that's a really good point. As Trick Room expires, Yoshitaka is going to have a very...
Don't think it matters either.
Indeed, Sherman deciding just what to bring in this situation. Still in Trick Room, so you want to be able to benefit from...
I don't think there's a world even with a double protect where Yoshitaka...
left, Intimidate drop, and then that option's not going to be available, stuck on the field.
Incineroar coming in and getting a fake out turn. So there's no chance that both Incineroar are going to speed tie here with a fake out pressure on both sides of the field. And the clear amulet, of course, blocking that Incineroar.
There is no fake out pressure on Shoma's side of the field. I don't know what the casters are talking about.
In this situation as well, because I think both Pokemon, both the Koraidon and the Incineroar, have a good opportunity to knock out this Koraidon on this turn. And it's also been intimidated a few times. There's something we do have to call out here. But a scale shot into Koraidon on Shoma's side of the field once we get out of that Trick Room environment actually could be really critical here because it's guaranteed to be that bit faster. If you get more than 3 or 4 hits, I think even after the Intimidates, you're in a good spot to...
Okay, what if...
Yeah, but that's a big if.
Koraidon doesn't protect here.
So let's see if the dice is going to roll in.
No, he surrenders. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I don't think either that there was a way out.
Means that it's 1-1. We will be heading to a game
because Koraidon was like -2 defense, so it's basically dead to any hit.
Yeah.
Now let's see how both these trainers are going to be adapting.
Yeah, it turns out having a Calyrex is definitely better than not having a Calyrex, Charlie. I'm gonna keep having this wisdom coming out all through the day.
Now,
but I think it's really key
Shoma knows how to deal with it all. Low key, and maybe Yoshitaka knows that he knows how to deal with HO, and he shouldn't waste it just like now, like just let the Raven kill it.
I feel like it was at like 50%, and switching out would have been so good, especially since it like would have gotten up to 80% HP again, and like I don't know. I think Ho was not well positioned, mostly because Brave Bird also doesn't really do a lot into Kali Ice.
Yeah. Progress for so many other different teams that have come into the fore.
The Terrafire is
Terrafire is kind of the killer here.
Only whole player matches against.
Does he have anything against Terrafire? Like anything that hits fire types was super effective?
one game remaining between these
Does
two
Iron
trainers,
Jets,
and I mean,
technically.
the Incineroar is putting in so much work
But
for both of them.
you
So
don't
it's
want to
not
have
Intimidate, then
Iron
it's
Jets
not
into
Fire
Kyrek's
Blast,
eyes.
for example.
It might not be
Loaded
too
dice,
horrible.
any item of your choice. But yeah, it's really interesting to see the Terra Water on Hoa because, of course, yeah, you retain your weakness to electricity.
Like, it loses to Crydon straight up, but it gets outspeed in one shot, outsped in one shot, but you know, maybe.
But Raging Bolt, so crucial. Let's see if Raging Bolt is going to be able to rise that head above the clouds once more and see us.
Maybe that's just me, but it didn't feel like Fluttermane did a lot.
2015 world champion. Claiming this game as well. Alrighty then, here's Ho and Incineroar once more for Yoshitaka. That's Calyrex and Ice Rider. Calyrex Ice Rider and Incineroar once more for Shoma.
Do you know what the moves on Hoa?
Tailwind, Brave Bird,
Okay.
Sacred Fire, Protect.
So it's,
At least I think.
Okay. Maybe
I'm not sure about
it was
Tailwind,
like,
but
yeah, that's what like the flexible slot on Hoa is. If you don't think you need Tailwind, you have to play Tailwind.
And making sure that it's not falling foul of those Intimidate drops. And so you can start to build up, if you're Yoshitaka, the extra little bit of damage onto those supportive pieces, maybe try to knock out that Incineroar a little bit earlier, make the Trick Room environment just that little bit less viable. That was the thing that catapulted Shoma to victory in Game 2.
Can Yoshitaka deny it though? Shoma pretty locked in on the Pokemon they want to bring, and I think that makes total sense. It all comes down to who's going to be playing better between these two trainers. They've got a good understanding now of how each other's teams is working. Is it going to be your 2015 world champion progressing through undefeated to Swiss at round 6? Will it be Yoshitaka top 32 at the Japan Championships this year?
Insta-Terra. Oh yeah, that's Kyrex. My bad. My bad.
Yeah,
I thought it's on. I thought it's on Yoshitaka's side.
By Yoshitaka's Ho into that slot, and with a Naya victory, let's
No, it's just too good in this matchup. Okay,
Makes
pick up.
sense. Yeah.
I mean, you can always hope.
Yeah. It's such an obvious play, maybe like they know that it's obvious, so they don't go for it. So
It's like if you hit this and burn the Cardirex, you are in such a good position. So I get it that they went for it.
Great, because the Ho-Oh is more incentivized to switch out from Yoshitaka, and when it switches out, if whatever comes in takes a Glacial Lance for the privilege, then you know it's putting yourself in a much better spot and taking the advantage of the board position that you're creating. I think the really nice thing for Yoshitaka is that the Incineroar was able to get an Intimidate off onto the Calyrex Ice Rider and start to stop that being such a big threat. And I'm wondering, actually, thinking about it now, whether the Calyrex actually switching out into one of the Pokemon in the back for Yoshitaka and taking that Leech Seed recovery could be a really nice scenario here where the
Brave Bird again?
doing a good amount of damage.
Like now, Regibot isn't on the field, but
Maybe it's like, yeah, it's knockoff. Yeah, yeah, I see the play. You want a chip, and with the knockoff, the chip sticks.
yeah, but there's still like Leech Seed.
Yeah, that's the Leech Seed, but you can play around Leech Seed.
And now Yuna Sound is dying, and
Oh,
she cannot use
Sound is
it.
dying again. Oh no.
Then I'm watching official stream.
The big piece of the puzzle here. Glacial Lance coming back. It's only one Intimidate down, so
Yeah,
it
me
does do
too.
pretty respectable damage to both Pokemon here. And the Leech Seed, actually, you can see how significant the HP damage is, but now also the HP
I'm going on
recovery,
YouTube.
worth noting that the higher the HP of the target of Leech Seed, the more HP you're recovering turn after turn. And Ho-Oh, as with many other restricteds in this format, really do have quite high HP stats. So you normally get quite a lot of benefit from getting a Leech Seed onto those restricted Pokemon.
Of course, the drawback is you're not running another damaging move here, but
Oh no, on YouTube it's like 5 seconds behind, so I'm watching on Twitch.
Not great into Ho-Oh, so Leechy could really put in a lot of work here. It was such a clinic that Yoshitaka put in game 1 with the Ho-Oh and Incineroar lead. It was essentially those two that soloed the entire game. It's brilliant to be able to see Shoma find their footing and find their way to come back into this matchup.
It's Trick Room, I guess.
Because, you know, it's really difficult
Oh,
when you
T-Bot
go
into
against teams that you
Incineroar?
don't
Okay, makes sense.
recognise
Now he finally switches.
Maybe they do know of each other's teams, but when you're not
I don't think Fluttermane is coming this time. Yeah.
where you can get a little bit of a handle on it. That's what Shoma's doing so well
that's so
here
much
with that
damage.
Thunderbolt into the Incineroar.
And calling the fact that Ho would switch, and it brings Incineroar
fair.
down dangerously low. But now Calyrex is gonna be a little bit.
Is Ho coming in again?
If Ho comes in, oh my god. Please.
Now Yoshitaka switches.
Please don't.
Gonna be the Ho-Oh.
That's all.
Revealed Pokemon will just be the Ho-Oh.
Listen, Ho-Oh can like. I'm gonna tell you what's happening now. Ho-Oh is in a pretty safe position. Ho-Oh can protect, Ho-Oh can switch out and regenerate more. If Raging Bolt attacks into Ho-Oh and Ho-Oh protects itself, there's a freaking Draco or Dragon Pulse, I don't know what like
Dragon Pulse.
There's fucking Dragon Pulse coming into the slot and probably like dealing a lot of damage into Raging Bolt.
In both games, we haven't seen Shoma immediately go for the Trick Room option. That's partly due to
Especially since Shoma doesn't have Terra anymore. And this Raging Bolt like 100% is gonna Terra.
Of course, Ho-Oh isn't the fastest Pokemon, so it's definitely not just all over for Yoshitaka here, even though Trick Room is up.
Maybe Drake will beat you, I'm not sure.
So like, Ho-Oh is actually semi-safe here. Ho-Oh is actually semi-safe here because Shoma cannot risk leaving it alive. It still protects. But I think that's enough. I think that's enough actually. I think it's gonna survive. I mean, it's gonna survive because Glacial Lens doesn't kill, and if it's Draco, it straight up picks up the. Oh my god! Yeah, it's. Okay, it's bullets. Wait, it's Draco actually. Wait, that's so big. Ho-Oh is insanely positioned. Ho-Oh is insanely positioned now.
Yeah.
Ho-Oh is almost full life. Ho-Oh can switch out. The only real threat is Calyrex, who doesn't have lefties anymore, is at 50%. So basically, like any attack plus Brave Bird will kill it.
Draco Meteor would still probably be enough to knock out the Koraidon in this spot.
It's now just about surviving the Trick Room. Oh my god. Yoshitaka, it might be the GOAT. But also, the Terror was so fucking obvious. Just fucking. I mean, Thunderbolt wouldn't be enough. It's. Oh, I love Assault West. I love Assault West. Thingy so much. I think you just sacrifice Insignia.
Anytime soon.
This clear amulet on Yoshitaka's Ho-Oh is putting in so much work thanks to the Intimidate drops from the Incineroar, and I love that
Oh, I love this so much. Okay, I'm actually rooting for Yoshitaka now. Because I love it.
I hope he makes day 2 or like top cuts.
He will make. If he wins that, he will make day 2. Okay, I'm jinxing him. You're right. I hope he makes day 2 as well. And I think his team is well positioned into the meta. I think the reason why he's 4-0 is because his team is insanely good into Miraidon, Kali Ice, and Koraidon, not Koraidon, and Shadow Rider.
Look off.
Yeah, that's switch I see. I see that switch.
Give the opportunity for Shoma to maybe
bye.
Yeah, bye Instant. Instant is literally, this is the highest value instant switching can have. Other than, because Ho-Oh gets Regenerator, it intimidates 2 mons.
Oh, that's insane!
That's.
No, Lucy goes into the slot, and not on Raging Bolt.
That's
If it comes through.
Good. Yeah, it didn't come through.
Yeah.
It comes through.
Yeah, it could have crit, and then it may have killed.
Wait, fake out. It has fake out pressure now.
Yeah, true.
It's like Calyrex is like -3 now.
Sacrifice it to an attack is a really big deal.
So Ho-Oh can come in for free now.
Gives a lot of flexibility.
And also can give Raging Bolt the ability to reset its special attack.
While the fake out goes off, and I think if Yoshitaka
So you can like fake out into Incineroar, Raging Bolt out, and Ho-Oh in. Ho-Oh gets like 20% damage by Glacial Lens. You reset your Raging Bolt. Wait, that's the position is insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the switch into Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh is chilling. Ho-Oh is chilling. Wait.
The harder it is to get rid of. and the harder it's going to hit. Koraidon revealed for Yoshitaka now finally. Fake out, so Calyrex
Hmm?
won't be moving low.
Oh, I guess that also makes, that's the other way to do it, I guess. Yeah, that's the other way to do it.
Will be enough to secure the KO onto the Incineroar.
I
And
agree.
That is wonderful news for Sherma because the Calyrex is oh so vulnerable to those attacks.
And the problem that Koraidon has, fun fact about Koraidon Ho-Oh matchup, Ho-Oh one-shots Koraidon.
Yeah.
And it can Terra. So it's instantly threatened. Calyrex is -3. Calyrex is -3 and Ho-Oh is chilling. Ho-Oh walls both of the mons on the field. Ho-Oh one-shots one of the mons. Actually, Ho-Oh kills both of the mons on the field now.
There certainly isn't.
Nah, Yoshitaka is playing a masterpiece. Is playing a masterpiece here. I still think the Draco into the Raging Bull that was clearly going to Terra Fairy was a misplay.
Yeah.
Like I think that was like the most obvious play ever. But I get it. I would also do that misplay. And I was like, yeah, maybe he doesn't. And then I just get a kill.
One thing to note as well, and thank you for Shoma for showing us that, is that the Trick Room is on its last.
How much? What do you think? How much will they tell us that Scarlet will hit at least 4 times? I would like to see, I think, a double target into the slot where Incineroar came in. I think this is like the optimal play. Yeah, leech seed. It's -3. It's useless. It has to leech seed. So I know.
Okay.
Okay. It looks like a double target. Well, actually, it might not be a double target.
It's not okay. Collision course.
Does it kill?
Yes, thumbs up.
Yeah, okay. Now leech seed also doesn't get any damage on Ho. Yeah, that's over. It's over. Yeah, you can see that in Shoma's face. It's over.
It's the face of someone who just got Ho-O'd.
And I cannot emphasize this enough. Never see.
No, it's just oh my god! I love this team. I'm in love. Actually, I'm suddenly hyped for Worlds because I have a team I actually want to root for. It has Assault-based Raging Bolt, which is my most favorite Raging Bolt set because it's so bulky.
Getting the full advantage of that, where okay, yeah, Trick Room is over, but. Yoshitaka's Pokemon are so high HP.
Ho is so good. That's what I'm saying. Ho is so good. And fucking as soon as the one Ho counter on the team is dead, Ho just wins. Ho can just chill. Ho can play offensive. Ho can play defensive. Ho can set up Tailwind for its team. Like in this thing, it's like bad because of Trick Room, you know. But yeah, it's like.
Carry a lot of success here in game 3.
Something you have to bear in mind here, Ben.
Yeah, fake out makes sense.
Kicking all the way down here, so timer things could come into contention. But I mean, with this KO onto Incineroar, Yoshitaka overwhelmingly has the Pokemon advantage.
It can also always switch out now. Like he will get chip on it now. Koraidon or like oh ouch.
This could just be the Area 0 hero that is just being given a big no.
Could well be. I mean, both.
Yeah, now it's just Brave Bird kill.
At the same time, Koraidon can only attack one Pokemon at once.
Bless you.
And, I think it's probably feeling quite sad about that particular scenario.
He has to hope that
yeah,
Flare Blitz crits and kills Ho and then Scale Shot misses.
Starting to land in, it's going to hit
Well,
at least 4 times.
about that.
Might not be enough to pick up the KO here.
His 4 is super effective. The tech
But even if it doesn't, Koraidon is now guaranteed faster and kills with any move. So
just going to be the 4 hits, but of course Ho-Oh is ready and rare.
actually, if Flare Blitz crits, then it kills itself.
As now Koraidon gets one more attack for glory.
Actually, crit wouldn't have killed. GG. Ho is the goat. Ho is the goat. Ho is the goat.
Okay, he
played the save. He played the save, I think.
I love that as well because you know it just extends that time that you're on the stage just that little bit along, a little bit further.
Yeah, also that. He knew he won.
You gotta take what you can get here.
Yeah, Yoshitaka used follow me and
Honestly, I think running would be like the play with the double protect might. No, actually, no, it's over. Koraidon, I kind of always wins in this scenario.
Yeah, give me some more.
be on
May
the
as
stage,
well.
Charlie.
But you also, of course, want to play to every single one of your outs here. It is the World Championship. You
The
came
fucking
here for a
switch
reason, flew
out!
halfway across the globe. Let's see if we can secure it. As now Raging Bolt Terra Fairy joins the field once more. Roshtaka again, just dotting the I's, crossing the T's, making sure there's no room to be caught off guard by Shoma's team. But with this final collision course, Koraidon being given a taste of his own medicine on Shoma's side, the 2015 World Champion has been felled.
I said that Ho is good in this meta. I said that it's good.
Undefeated through to Swiss round 6.
Wow. I mean, really.
Like the reason he's for O is because it's extremely well positioned into the meta teams. The only restricted loses against is Miraidon. The other
Maybe aim aim was right.
and also like they're like the only two. You have to realize it's bad against Kyogre and Miraidon, and it destroys the rest. The rest of the restricted.
I think is just a
Okay.
testament to how good of a player he is, and
Like,
I'm really excited.
its
now
typing
to
is
say
so
that
good. Its typing is so good. It resists or is immune to this stab move of Groudon, Koraidon. Okay, Koraidon has dragon moves, but it usually doesn't play dragon moves. Zacian,
Bye bye,
Summer
Maya.
Center. Bye bye, Maya. Zacian, Summer Center.
Connecting down into Shoma's Raging Bolt, and that Raging Bolt, of course, was such a thorn into Yoshitaka's
And
bow.
because of its stat spread, it's good into Kali Shadow, Kali Lunala. And because Sacred Fire has like, basically, you have to consider Sacred Fire always burning as an opponent. So like, Sacred Fire is like insanely good into Glacial Lens guy, because you always outspeed at least the first turn, and you can like burn it, and then it's like crippled. Both the leech sheet set, because like it burn just basically removes your left arrows, and if you're knocked off, you have like continuous chip every turn. It's like Ho is so good. I love Ho so much.
For Shoma in game 1, but then saving the terrestrialization of
You're
your
right.
own until you get that position with the Raging Bolt, and playing the Raging Bolt mirror is never a fun thing when you have
Are you messaging Leo?
Draco Meteors or Dragon Pulses
Because I don't think I wanna. Do you want us to continue? Like next round?
I would do one more round.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. And the scale shot on Koraidon too. It's wonderful to see that.
I thought you wanted. I thought you wanted to take a bath.
I decided against that.
Damn, stinky time.
No, I'm not stinky. I wouldn't take a bet because I'm stinky. I would take a bet because I want to shave, but I can also do that without a bet, so I'm just gonna do that afterwards.
Okay. The title of the most valuable item and just things that we get used to so quickly.
It especially makes sense as well with the Koraidon and the Ho-Oh kind of fighting for the clear amulet, and a lot of players in those situations have opted for Life Orb on the Koraidon, but actually taking a little step back and thinking, what does my restricted duo actually need in this team? And I think for Ho-Oh, especially being Terra Water, really needs a way to target
Oh, it's Terra Water Ho.
Pokemon like Miraidon
Oh, okay.
really effectively.
So it's like it just doesn't beat me right on. You know, I guess it makes sense. You do have the. You do have hard Miraidon counter.
I really like the adaptation there to hone in on what actually matters for your team, as opposed to playing the thing that in a vacuum seemed like the most logical choice.
Yeah, absolutely. It's wonderful to see a restricted Pokemon that we so rarely see. Just again, where's the Lugia? Show me a Lugia. Somebody. Do we have any Lugia out there?
I'll show you a Lugia backstage.
Lugia's shit.
That makes you happy.
Yeah, it's you know, just a copy of Pokemon Silver or something.
Lugia doesn't have the advantages that Ho has.
Well, congratulations to.
Yeah, it has some damage.
That's true. Even if you ignore the damage problem, its typing is so much worse than Ho's. Ho, the reason why Ho is good is because of its typing and specifically its high special defense.
I wouldn't like in the meta game, Psychic Flying is better. In general, Psychic Flying is not that bad.
Psychic is a horrible type, and I would stand by that. In my opinion, Psychic is probably only good offensively if you play Psy Spam.
Yeah, and if it was more offensive, it would be better.
Yeah, but like,
But sadly, it has like 80 base tech.
but like also,
And special tech.
You are the only player to bring Ho-Oh to the World Championships. It's your first World.
I don't think
How does it
Flying
feel?
Psychic is a good typing.
最初のワールズなんですけど、どういう気持ちですか？
Whitest man alive
ほっとしております。
talks
Hey,
Japanese, speaks Japanese.
I know that joke.
You just defeated Shoma Honami, of course, the 2015 world champion, one of the most famous players in the history of
This guy is my
Japan.
goat.
What
If
does it
this
mean
guy wins,
to be
I'm
able to
happy.
play him at the world stage and defeat him?
Okay, let's look at our goats.
やはり憧れのプレイヤーの一人でしたので、
Wolfie is 3-2.
憧れの方に勝てたというのはもう本当に嬉しいです。
Wait, that game was the last game that was active. Yeah, Wolfie is 3-2.
I want to ask
Michael Cage is for 1. Awesome.
pick that Pokemon for this tournament.
Justin Tang is 5-0.
Amazing.
今やっぱり流行りのクロバドザマゼンタに
Marcus Silva is
強く出るのでは
3-2.
ないかと思い、
Damn.
鳳凰は一番最初に選出しようというふうに思っておりました。
Cherry. Luca Cherry is 4-1. Boyd is outright. Yeah, he dropped.
This is your first time at the World Championships. You're doing so well. Do you have any advice to give to players
James,
who are
wait,
just
James
starting
Beck
out?
is still in, by the way, and 5-0. What? James Beck is 5-0. He's not washed. He's not washed. Oh, by the way, I wanted to send something in.
もう楽しんでやることが大事かなというふうに自分は思っております。
You'll definitely get nervous, but I think the most important thing is just to have fun.
Before we say goodbye, how are you feeling right now? You're one game away, of course, from making it to day 2. Are you nervous? Are you feeling good?
Day2 に進出するまであと1戦なんですけど、今どういう気持ちですか？
ここまで来たからには頑張りたいと思います。
So I've made it this far, so I want to push through to the end.
I love it. Well, I think you've gained a lot of brand new fans here, especially being the only Ho-Oh player in the tournament. So congratulations on your victory. We are all rooting for you, and we'll be throwing it to a short break, but don't go anywhere because round 6 will be starting soon.
It's a good one, right?
What? Why would you? What?
It's a good one, right?
Yeah.
You don't think so? That's okay. You know what's crazy?
What?
How much more fun Pokemon is if it's not a Kali Shadow Zamazenta Mirror. This set was so fun to watch. Because we're actually at different puzzle pieces and not like, how do I, which one sets up their Kyric Shadow better? And manages their Zamazenta HP resource better.
Kelch for 1. Like Swan 6 already up, of course. I'm hungry again. I hate this.
You should eat.
Yeah, I know.
Just like who ate that?
Okusha is free too. What?
Wait, all gold is still in it?
Yeah.
Imagine making World State 2.
Would be crazy.
My name is Kevin Hahn and I'm from Pennsylvania. I'd be a water type because it's very calm and relaxing, and I feel like that fits my personality pretty well.
You should be like the
My brother won
the social media manager for Play Pokemon because they just read Ho-Oh, more like 5-0. That's something you would say.
I do like my bad puns that are basically just wordplays, yeah.
You should apply.
I should.
Pokemon is just a really fun game. I learned how to fail and accept it gracefully. It was very tough for me in the start.
I would tweet shit like, and Calyrex Shadow Zamazenta just one another, ...
Oh, look what special matchup we have here, ...
Look at this new special featured matchup that is totally different than the last one. ...
One of my favorite memories
Girl, ...
Actually, it was my first major win. I've never won an international or world championships before that. My number one goal was to win an international. So to have won 2 internationals and a world championship seems just completely crazy for me.
What?
You can go, Muna, if you want.
I'm so EP, but I don't wanna go.
And a losing position in the world championships, never give up because you can always turn
You know?
with some good plays. And you should always never give up because it might be the only chance you ever get.
You know, the only thing that would make this team better if it had a Koraidon instead of a Groudon.
I mean the other way around.
Yeah. But I also get that Groudon is low-key...
Loki what?
Listen, low-key in this specific team worse because of Iron Treads. But also now that I think about it, like Assault AV, Groudon has like an insane matchup into Miraidon.
Okay, but what do you play on Raging Bolt then?
I record my gameplay
Fuck!
and watch it
Yeah.
afterwards to see what I'm doing in the game and become more aware. I don't really think about it in the moment, I just perform. So I record it and then
You're
watch
right.
it afterwards to actually, you know, have the practice mindset, see where I can improve.
Bom, eu amo muito Pokémon e uma das coisas que eu mais gosto de fazer é dar bastante carinho pra eles. Por incrível que pareça, dar carinho
Queen.
pra eles faz com que, às vezes, ele consiga dar uma evasiva. Apesar de não funcionar isso tanto no campeonato oficial do VGC, é muito legal ver ele saindo da Pokébola com aqueles coraçõezinhos, porque ele ama muita gente.
Para melhorar, eu sempre tento observar o estado do jogo, do oponente, sempre tento pensar à frente o que ele vai fazer. Eu acho que treinador, para melhorar, ele pode ver os resultados de outros
What do you think he's
campeonatos,
playing?
sempre tentar progredir.
He looks like a Raging Bolt player.
It sounds like a slur. Oh, for TCG? Okay, yeah, that might be a slur then, okay. I didn't pay attention.
It was
okay.
TCG.
Yeah, might be, yeah, okay.
Swordband as a slur, there was ones to play. Actually, there isn't. Raging Bolt players deserve the worst.
Whoa. The Go Zone Diner is our territory. We were gonna use this to park our ride-ons.
No way! We are gonna play electrode volleyball tonight. I thought we were going swimming? No, we went swimming yesterday. We're playing volleyball tonight.
No, this is not big enough for the both of us, and there's only one way to settle this.
PV plush.
Oh, it's on.
What's
Okay, you
with
ready
them?
for this? I'll show first as a sign of good faith. We got Victory Bell.
Plush me,
The,
bro.
the people that are on stream right now.
Boom! I got the Obama Snow. I think I have the type advantage here.
I have no idea.
He just said Obama Snow!
We got acid, sludge bomb. We got some good attacks that we can hit back with.
Is that a Shadow Victory Bell I'm looking at?
Oh, it's always a Shadow Victory Bell.
I think 2 Protect Shields remaining. I got the Powder Snow. I got the Icy Wind. I think the Jocks take this.
I don't know, 2 shields on a Shadow Victory Bell? We all know how that goes.
Okay, all right, you got me there. I have a crazy idea. What if we simultaneous KO? And what should we do next?
Go swimming?
Let's go swimming!
What? What the fuck?
Good for them. I
I
guess.
wish I could go swimming.
To feel as fulfilled as a nose palm.
Oh, I should
It
go
looks
swimming
north,
again.
And it never looks back.
I can't.
Welcome, Pokemon
Why?
listeners. We're back at the Pokemon
No money.
World Championships 2024.
To buy-
If you
to
can't
buy
hear Ben's
swimsuit.
laughter there, it's just 'cause he's not laughing
Oh, yeah,
into the
that's fair.
microphone.
Because like
Definitely, let me take
suddenly after like a year of taking a certain medication, I'm like it's like
You're a drug addict.
I'm like when I'm when I'm not wearing something on my upper body, it's like a crime apparently. And I can get fined.
Maybe.
I could get you like
Getting back to the action here, of course, at the Pokemon World Championships here in
a
Anaheim.
bikini top.
2025. My name's Ben, of course, joined by the wonderful Chazzy.
Yeah, Chazzy, is that what we're calling?
But I also don't want to go alone.
Chazzy.
This is the other thing.
Chazzy, whatever you want. Yeah, I mean, within reason, Ben. I mean, you're not even a Benjamin or a Benedict, are you?
I'm
just
not.
Ben.
Just Ben.
Just pure and simple.
Nice and straightforward.
Yeah, nice and straightforward. But how about the action going on out there? Who's having a
Please,
fantastic showing?
please, I don't want to see another Shadow Rider.
James Beck, he always cooks, no?
I think so. He always like I'm not. He always cooks a little. He like never cooks like he never has the most insane cooks, but he always had like 1 or 2 ones that are like insane cooks. At least in my experience. I don't think he would play Shadow Rider Summer's Ender though.
So many good players here, and it's really nice to see the spread overall. But I think there's also some names that maybe we would have expected to see in this graphic that are maybe like on the next page. Players like Marco Silva that took a loss in round 4 and otherwise. So
Oh, we reached a point where it's not really Swiss anymore. Oh no, never mind. It's okay. No, it's ranking. My bad. My bad. But those are the matchups. It's like as if we are on the. Wait. We are. Those are 11 people 5-0. Someone who's.
Oh yeah, there's like always one person with a different score playing a different one. I mean that's insane for resistance for the lower one.
Yeah. Yep.
As long as these trainers lock in, and sometimes that's what it takes. It takes just a little bit of.
Even though I guess resistance doesn't matter as much.
Put those nerves to one side, whereas the ones who go undefeated,
If you want to win the whole thing.
Pile on themselves not to lose a game, put them back to bite.
Which I do not.
What is this person from Singapore called? Jude, Jared, Lee, wait, Kong?
Let him have 6 names. This is like the meme where you're like, do you know the meme where you like say something mean and then it deflects on the people you actually want to insult and goes back to the people you care about?
I think I know what meme you mean.
Okay, by making fun. By making fun of the fact that he has 6 names, you're making fun of Yuna.
It's not about that. It's about how I pronounce those.
Leave Yuna be.
Like, is it Jude, Jared? Singapore is.
It kinda does sound like 2 American names.
Like Singapore is such a weird nation.
Okay, do you want to like quote it on that? Do you
no.
Quote it on that? That you think that Singapore is a weird nation?
No.
Like Singapore in its entirety is a weird nation?
Okay, look, it's weird because it's a city-state. First of all. That makes it weird.
So you think Singapore is weird?
No.
No? Okay. Backpedaling.
Oh, I wish we could control the stream, because I think maybe Victory Road has a better stream.
What's
yeah,
the
it is.
matchup?
Nah. James Beck plays Reggie and Lecky!
Okay, he is cooking.
But he plays Scarlet Rex.
Well, that's exactly what I said. That he always has like 1 or 2 months that really cook, but other than that he has like pretty
Look,
standard
matchup.
teams.
Pays so many dividends in this sort of situation where it just pays off so much, just knowing your team a little bit better than your opponent knows them. You have those niche situations where
Oh, but it's actually Kyrex Koraidon.
protect here, I need to switch here, I need to attack here because my
Like that's exactly what I'm saying. He's cooking.
Maybe it's so obvious in this spot.
You're so right, there's so much to be said for comfort in this competitive game. But I mean, you know, Yoshitaka running that Ho-Oh is now going up against Justin Tang, of course, the name that's been so prevalent, the winner of the San Antonio Regional Championships.
Oh,
No,
actually, never mind.
Oh, okay, very nice. Yeah, Groudon, Justin back in the Groudon. So far,
Wait, what's
attacking
this
him as
said?
well.
Electric
5-0,
Thunderbolt Volt
Joji
Switch
Kaide,
Protect, I
held
see.
Top 4 at the World Championships last year, the finalist at the World
I'll
Championships.
be right back.
Yeah.
still having a fantastic run out there, but James Beck going against Naoto Kishida there too. Well, wonderful. Now, Mao versus Gio. Neither of these trainers have that big win to their name just yet. Mao actually finished top 4 at the World Championships in 2023, so they're no stranger to going far in these World Championships. And as for Gio, as you were saying, just really breaking out this season with all of these grassroots results, and we actually have another Koraidon mirror. So far be it from just Caloret, Shadow Rider, and Zamazenta out there, trainers. And that reminds me, I really love what our winner of that previous game told us about how Ho-Oh is just so good in Zamazenta. And I think at the beginning of the format of Regulation I Milwaukee, we saw some Ho-Oh there, but now that Caloret, Shadow Rider, and Zamazenta has really established itself, Ho-Oh is really coming into its own more. But I mean, for now, these trainers are backing different restrictors.
Yeah, it's like this is the way that you come into the World Championships. You either try to take a swing at the metagame, you try to see what's going to be the most on the field, and try to really play an advantage of that. I think this is nothing more true of our trainers on stage right now.
Oh, Lunala, Koraidon.
Both of them trying to take their teams in a different direction.
Oh, those are kind of cool.
You can see Gio there just sort of looking around the venue, breathing it in.
That's
I think
cool.
That's so important.
Oh,
It's
that's
not
also
World
cool.
Championships once a year.
Is it a
Of
cool
course,
team?
also just look at that beautiful
The left team is cool.
The energy out there.
I
Koraidon
guess.
Lunala is the cool team.
There to watch you.
Yeah, it's like
With-
an OG Reg I team.
And stay enjoying the
It
moment.
is, but also the Brute Bonnet is kinda a new hook, and I think pairing Ursa Luna with Lunala is also a development that was like made during Reg I. Like, it's not like, you know, pairing up a tanky restricted that can set up Trick Room with a Trick Room sweeper
Takes
is
advantage of the fact that Incineroar are typically Terra Bug, which is also weak to Meteor Beam, so you've almost got a guaranteed attack into that slot. But not only that, you've also got the special attack boost.
You know what's interesting to me?
Can struggle sometimes
Hmm?
to pick up that KO, but
The
with
Citrus
that
Berry
attack
on
boost and
Brute Bonnet.
potentially the Beads of Ruin on this Chi Yu, it's definitely putting itself on the
What?
front foot on
So-
that front. What I want to call
The
out here
Citrus
is
Berry on
Gio's
Brute Bonnet is
really
interesting to me.
offensively orientated team where you've got the Brute Bonnet, which is kind of the offensive version of a Moongus with kind of the same.
It's like,
tool
it's
set. You've got that Fluttermane
you
Koraidon,
usually
but
don't see
Koraidon
that.
got a life orb here in the close combat that we used to be seeing. The Lunala getting its special attack boost, the Ursaluna going into Trick Room, and to be able to get those headlong rushes with its Guts Flame Orb boost. So a team that can go fast and slow in the same way as someone like Federico Camparosi that won the North American International Championships, but doing it with a little bit more of a spicy set of picks.
We're about to see why this team has been paying such dividends for Gio over the course of regulations at I, and I'm so excited about that. Something that's been kept, you know, relatively under wraps in terms of Gio's playstyle here, but now at the World Championships coming to the fore and going up against Mao Harada, Caloret Shadow Rider.
Yeah, that's like,
Incineroar, Clefairy,
that's like pretty standard.
which again, this is something that's really been
Koraidon.
Championships. It's not a move that we've seen really up to now in regulations at I on Koraidon.
You know, it's the same thing that happened with Iron Hands in Regulation Set G at the World Championships. Low kick just starts to be on every single Koraidon. I think that's maybe
That's like
a little bit of
pretty
an advantage
standard
for the Japanese.
Koraidon Calyrex. Like, there's also the Weezing variant, but I'm actually surprised that we don't see the Weezing variant at all. I mean, if I remember correctly, it won a region.
When you only had one restricted that you had to protect for a match. But I think it's equally relevant when you've got two restricteds that you want to protect and to make sure that they're dealing all the damage. So maybe that's something that comes into this matchup. Maybe it's a way that Mao has to be able to deal with the offensive pressure that Giovanni is putting on.
What's tricky though is, of course, Clefairy has access to 0 damaging moves here, so
yeah.
Mao has to be very careful that they're not left in a situation where it's just Clefairy on the field. But, you know, EVLI makes it so hard to remove from contention. It's got the Terra Ground, and that seems to be a tech to deal with opposing Miraidon, but of course, there isn't one here, so we'll just have to see what's going to be the Terra option of choice for Mao instead, trying to get the very most out of their team. What I really like on Mao's Fluttermane is the Terra Normal, which of course means that it's going to be taking 0 damage from Moongeist Beam from Lunala here. And so we've got those mind games of will you, won't you, Terra? Will it be super effective? Will it do no damage? Yeah, it's all kicking
Especially
off.
Meteor Beam's a move that you can only use once in a row before using your power herb up, and then if you have to use it, if you want to use it again,
I don't
you
like
have to commit
I
2
don't
turns
like
for the
Meteor Beam
charging
plus
of
Moongeist Beam Lunala. I don't like that. I'm fine with playing Meteor Beam Moongeist Beam, Moon Blast, or some shit like that, because I hate the fact that you can't attack normal type moves after using Meteor Beam, and normal type ones after using Meteor Beam. I hate that. So, like, every time I play Meteor Beam, I make sure that I at least have Moonblast. Like, that's also, like, one of the biggest pet peeves I had with, like, you know, the Groudon team I played?
Mm-hmm.
The Groudon Lunala team? Their Lunala only had Meteor Beam and Meteor Beam and
big opportunity here to maybe try to lean into that trick room mode
and
redirect attacks away
and Moongeist Beam. So every time I played against, like, follow me in DD, follow me Smeargle, even like follow me Mausol, even though that's like basically non-existent. It was basically, or like any Terra normal Pokemon or generally normal type Pokemon. Lunala was like so, like, it was basically doing nothing on the field, which I hated. With Moonblast, you can at least, like, you know, two-shot them, especially if you're Terra Fairy, which, like, almost every Lunala is. There are, like, a few Terra Grasses to be immune to Spore and shit. There are a few Terra Waters, I don't know which was that against again. Oh, also Terra Grass is good against Miraidon. That's also important.
How am I going to make sure that I do it effectively?
Well, if it is going to be the trick from Clefairy, has just bought that time for
Terra Water is just a very good neutral defensive type. And same with Terra Fairy. Terra Fairy also has the advantage of resisting dark type moves and boosting your Moonblast, so it's like pretty nice.
Moongeist Beam, this is a situation where you'd love to have the Moonblast, of course, threatening big, super effective damage, but still, that Koraidon brought down below half.
Yeah, this is one of those situations where actually you've got to target really accurately when you're in front of a Clefairy, because if the Clefairy does exactly what Mal's gone for, go for the Protect, then sometimes you can just whiff a couple of attacks into that Protect if you don't target down the Pokemon that's actually threatening here. And I think the lack of any sort of Sing or
I don't know. I hate Clefairy.
Icy Wind that some Clefairy have run in the past really does
its existence is a bit.
Where Geo kind of gets to attack for
I think
until the Clefairy's not on the
Clefairy is not the worst, because it doesn't have any offensive pressure. Like, it doesn't, it only protects or like buffs, you know. What I hate about Smeargle is that it can like protect and it can attack, but most importantly
it can do other things. Yeah.
But most importantly, it deserves a smack. Yeah, like it can also disrupt. Like if you leave it alone, it can also do shit. Clefairy, if you if you target into the other slot and it doesn't follow me, they usually don't really get something for that. But if like Smeargle, if you double into the restricted protects, Smeargle can just decorate or Spore. It's just
the decorate goes through protect as the stupidest interaction.
It's not
coaching doesn't do it.
Coaching goes through protect.
Does it?
Yes.
Wait, there was one move that doesn't do that.
Pollen Puff doesn't do that because Pollen Puff is an attack.
Unless you go on an ally.
Then it's still an attack. An attack that heals, but it's an attack. It's coded like an attack. You still also get redirected by follow me and shit like that.
On that turn as well.
It is an attack.
Calyrex a lot more problems in that Psychic doesn't necessarily knock out the Koraidon here. Potential with a helping.
I don't like decorate and coaching.
I like coaching. I don't like decorate.
It may be a situation where
but the thing about decorate is not a problem itself because it's a signature move. The problem is
Smeargle this problem.
Same with Spore. I think Spore is a good mechanic. I think the fact that you have a few chosen ones that have Spore is really good. The fact that you have one that learns Spore that also learns Follow Me, Fake Out, White Gun, etc. And it doesn't matter that its stats are shit because you can just give it a focus session, then you have to double target it. And if you have to double target it, it basically gives you already so much because the other one has can just do whatever. I hate Smiggle. And also, if it runs like Spiky Shield or Burning Bulwark or Silk Trap or Obstruct or King's Shield or
this means on future turns
shit like that.
2 turns to act, and that's why we tend to only see it once in any given battle of competitive Pokemon. But the one thing that you haven't lost here is the special attack boost on your Lunala. It's risen from an Alola, and let's hope it's not going to be eclipsed.
The advantage here for Mao is that the Terra Dark on the Calyrex actually really does come into its own here. Again, if the Helping Hand Psychic is able to knock out this Koraidon, a lot of Lunala that, as we were talking about before, that have Moonblast, they really like it in these sort of positions because, well, you're having a trouble if you do, or having trouble if you don't with the Terra Dark on Calyrex. You're either getting hit by 4 times super effective on the Moongeist Beam, or you're getting hit for super effective on the Moonblast. And the fact that that isn't a problem actually for Mao is a really nice way that this game unfolds.
Fortunately, though, there is no Moonblast on the Lunala over on Geo's side of the field, so it's one
I remember when I lost the game in VR Tour to my opponent hitting the absolute max roll on the Astro Barrage. Like Life Orb Shadow Rider does like 84 to 100% to my full life Lunala set. Like that's literally the maximum it does. The highest roll, and they hit the highest roll. I was so mad. Might as well be a crit.
Yeah. It's whether or not you want to play defensively and switch in a Pokemon to take that Psychic while you knock out the Clefairy, and then that sort of opens the door for your Lunala to actually do something here. I'm kind of surprised that Geo hasn't actually gone for the Trick Room in this scenario, tried to make Koraidon that little bit more of a threat in this situation.
The problem with Trick Room is after you.
Exactly. That's why I hate Clefairy.
No, but also you kinda give up Follow Me if you have to press after you, so it's like actually not that bad. I think having a Follow Me user that also has after you to support in Trick Room is kinda a cool concept.
If indeed it's the Astral Barrage into that slot, Clefairy is just going to continue to dish out those helping hands. There's the Astral Barrage. Oh my goodness, the Lunala has not been protected. That moon has set.
Double. Oh, never mind.
Just brought down to the 1 HP. Koraidon lurking in the back will be emerging from the Velodrome. Gonna be the sun expiring soon, and Giovanni just down to their final 2 Pokemon.
It's such a call to make, but it makes so much sense because the Trick Room is a threat from the Lunala, especially with the sun leaving the field as well. I think this is a really good timing for Koraidon to switch out and then switch back in to reset it. That keeps the speed advantage in Geo's favor, but unfortunately for Geo, the Wide Guard is no longer an option for him, and the Follow Me will stop the Fluttermane from being able to target with a Moonblast into that Calyrex on this turn. But of course, if you go for a Moonblast to try to knock out the Clefairy so you can knock out the Calyrex with a move from Koraidon, well then you're not Icy Winding and the Calyrex is still going first.
Right. It's all about the speed here, the need for speed that Moon has over on their side, and then that ever-present question of is Clefairy going to go for Protect or not? Mind Games, Mind Games, and Protect. Because now Calyrex Shadow Rider won't be taking any damage this turn, and Clefairy too, so the sun being
double protect, I guess.
Yeah. This is like giving an opportunity for the sun leaving the field actually to
think Astro Barrage plus,
I think it takes
unless they expect that
to identify those spots.
Koraidon survives.
Looks like you're already so far in the driving seat that you're
Astro
probably
Barrage
not going to have that problem come up. But actually, you might as well just increase the chances.
It might actually.
Where, you know, you've just got to take your time on those wind conditions and just make sure that you're getting all the way.
PP.
While we're here, Charlie, worth Reminding everybody at home, this is Swiss round 6. Whoever wins this game, both of them are 5-0. Whoever wins this game is locking their position in day 2 here at the World Championships.
Yeah, absolutely. We're still in game 1, however.
Wait,
so we have at least one more game to go. It's just whether Gio's able to eke out the advantage. I mean, Mao has the luxury of an unrevealed 4th Pokemon in the back thus far, and they're going to be wanting to keep their cards close to their chest. Not revealing that if
I think it's always close combat and not Flare Blitz.
Enough to deal the KO, it certainly will. That Clefairy is going all the way back to Mount Moon. Speaking of Mount Moon, Lunala, unfortunately that's down and out as well. Here's the Flare.
Because Flare, wait.
Wait.
Why is it faster? Is it already -1?
I saw a post on Twitter, like everyone has a pinned, and I think most people don't play max speed Kyrex anymore.
But for sure not slower than...
Wait.
But for sure not slower than the 135 ones, like you don't need that much speed to outspeed them.
Let me look.
Really thanking their lucky stars.
Koraidon. You need 205, I know that.
It is threatening the Moonblast, has Shadow Ball as well though, so can deal some neutral damage in the situation, but you do have to break through the focus sash.
But why would you play so little speed? I don't get it.
Mouse goes first, then Mao's in a great position because you can Icy Wind to knock out the Fluttermane, assuming that that hits that slot, and then do that little bit more damage to the Koraidon. And the Koraidon doesn't have to do recoil damage to itself with Flare Blitz to be able to put this Fluttermane down to its focus sash. And I think arguably the play to make for Gio is to try to increase the speed. Mouse does though get the speed advantage.
Fluttermane is going to be connecting with Icy Wind over on Mouse side. That's going to be Fluttermane down, and of course, Koraidon has to get through a focus sash as well, so does it have enough gas in that tack you mentioned, Ben, to be able to secure the KO next turn? Now here's the Flame Charge with the speed boost. It's boosted by the Sun, but there comes that focus sash that has been so crucial ever since its introduction to the competitive Pokemon video game circuit.
With the Life Orb chip here, Charlie, this is really, really close. I mean, the fact that it's the Life Orb and the Clear Amulet makes a big difference as well, because this Koraidon doesn't have a chance of being able to
survive?
It got its speed dropped, it brought it back up with the Flame Charge, and now it's not boosted like the Fluttermane is in its speed.
Here comes the Shadow Ball. Is this going to
be enough for
Koraidon to hang on? No, it's not. That's going to be Koraidon down.
It doesn't, okay.
Brought it oh so close, but no, the victory is going to go over.
It's kind of insane.
Okay, apparently most people run modest Kydex Shadow Rider, and even with full speed.
That's what I was saying.
And even with full speed, you are slower than the 135
By
ones.
the way, that's a bingo point for Jolene's bingo card. That game was lost to a speed tie.
Which one? What's the, oh yeah, the Fluttermane. Was Sun still up?
Yeah, someone's still up. If Giovanni's Fluttermane outsped, it would have Icy Winded, and then Koraidon would have killed.
Yeah.
It was a speed tie, and came down to that.
We saw it got knocked out in this game, but it was a little bit too little, too late.
Yeah. Wow.
Both of them also were.
Of course, Mao also has access to that information. It's just about how Gio uses that to their advantage, trying to catch Mao off guard.
Look at the street.
Well, we're still on stage with Mao and Gio. We are one game away from potentially Mao going through today too, or maybe Gio can win this next one and then take us to a game 3. This team that Gio has been backing all through regulation set iron. Ben, how do you think Gio can use that team to their advantage to be able to get the one-up over Mao?
See, I like the way that Gio was playing in game 1, where it was trying to match the speeds and to...
It really is. Like, modest CSR is crazy.
Shadow Rider is a little bit slower, where the
Like, you have so much damage already.
Why Gio was probably favoring that strategy, maybe.
Why play modest?
A lot of the Japanese players and having a little bit of inside information to what they've been running in their local tours. But I think really I'd like to see a little bit more trick room from Gio. I think there's a big old Ursaluna in the back there that we didn't see, and well, Ursaluna hits pretty hard in this matchup.
Old is definitely the way to describe a Pokemon from Hisui, Sinnoh's ancient path, but it's going to be a switch up here for Geo, my goodness. With the Brute Bonnet joining the fray, if there's one way around a difficult matchup or a game you don't know how to approach, it certainly is that Spore. Shutting down slots with Spore and Sleep, meaning that they're unable to act. The defense boost on the Brute Bonnet as well could really pay dividends here
Brute Bonnet.
in the face of this physical attacking Crydon. The Terra type being water, so it can resist that fire.
Yeah, water's the big deal here, but also the big deal is the fact that that Flutter Mane doesn't have taunt on the other side, on Mal's side.
No Lunala.
With their moves and going for the speed control. So this is a real opportunity for Geo to get ahead in this early game, get a Spore into the right target, and try to play that little bit more defensively. So you open up the window, so you open up the door to be able to play aggressively in the mid game.
All these Pokemon from the past colliding in the present, but who will be our future world champion? Time will tell as our fantastic trainers lock in their moves.
Cinema.
To win this, to be able to stay in contention for getting through to day 2 with 0 losses. Now, Brute Bonnet has indeed gone for its Terra Water. This means that it won't be taking super effective damage from fire, or indeed the fairy-type moves that Mouse Flutter Mane has access to. Flutter Mane, though, is instead just going to be protecting.
Okay, Flutter Mane protects.
By that Flutter Mane here as well. But Crydon for Mao also protecting.
Okay, double protect.
Again, just going for the double protect, scouting out for what their opponent's locking into, and you know, you don't want to take any chances if you can avoid them.
Imagine now flame charge into your own
flame
Brute
charge.
Bonnet.
Side flame charge would have been insane.
You know, if all that could have been a side flame charge into the
If someone side flame charges on the world stage, they should get the biggest boards in the world award.
What?
Testicles. Biggest testicles in the world.
Ball?
It's like, do you remember the guy that faked out his only Rhydon?
Against Kelch,
NBA,
right?
yeah.
Because like it wouldn't lock him into a move. It was the most genius play ever.
That was like this. Imagine this on a world stage.
In the final, it would be like that. Would be like Wolf Glick.
That would be Wolf Glick
Glick.
short. It would be like Wolf Glick YouTube short.
Setting up that grassy terrain, getting the grass super effective moves.
This player faked out his own mon and it was good.
No, this player attacked his own mon. Like something like that.
Okay, so basically, Brute Bonnet Terra. Brute Bonnet took the Terra. Brute Bonnet pressed Spore twice and doesn't have any Spore targets, and Crydon is now. Actually, Crydon is in a pretty good position now. Both of them left behind their ghost psychic type at home.
It's all good.
It's low-key insane.
It's good for Brute Bonnet though, it can eat its berry.
It is.
Geo bringing that time right back down to the wire as Chi-Yu will be swimming right out of its
Out-gambled. But also I kinda see that playing Citrus Berry on it, because Brute Bonnet already has an insane matchup into both Calyrexes. So it's like it doesn't mind that they like take away its item.
Master Ben, a little bit of recovery all around on the field.
I need snacks, I have to go shopping tomorrow.
Yeah. You should do that. It's right.
Close combat, even with an Intimidate, but with the Life Orb, still usually gets the knockout onto Incineroar, and Rillaboom exactly the same, but both of these Pokemon can tear her out, so it's a really difficult scenario to choose.
Low-key, this game is very interesting.
Yeah.
Giovanni went for a really risky team build, you know, like which ones to bring, and I think it paid off.
If I miss the Seed Wave, I'm going to press Memento.
Yes, there's the withdraw. Don't press Memento, Mona. At least press Explosion. Get some momentum. Get some tempo. Get some kills. crazy.
Terra Water, so yeah, I think a really good defensive play here, where Gio's already committed.
Yeah, the Terra Water was kinda to be expected.
Yeah, I thought it was fire, but I don't remember the team sheet. But of course, it
Muna,
misses.
don't press memento, please.
I was speaking for the fish.
Oh!
Damn, but Woodhammer
Will kill itself, but it will get the kill on Gio as well.
I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Like when I look at the other mons left.
Brute Bonnet is certainly extremely happy about that. Brute Bonnet kinda looks like the GOAT now.
Vladimir too. Because it doesn't have the fear Grassy Light.
That's fair.
Quite early in the match there really does open the door for the Calyrex on Mal's side to really hit into its stride here. But the Brute Bonnet does have Sucker Punch this time round, and yeah, okay, that's not going to be hitting for super effective if the Calyrex does go for its terrestrialization, but if it does, then that means that the Koraidon isn't, and maybe that opens a few windows for Gio to take advantage of as well.
Right, here it is, that shiny Brute Bonnet, and now the response from Mal going to be their Flutter main join in the field too, which also has its Focus Sash intact. Focus Sash that paid so many dividends in that game 1.
Yeah, but now we're back to basically the same situation that we had in turn 1. We've gone around the houses and come back to this position where the Terra Water Brute Bonnet is actually looking
this is just
really,
the lead.
really nice. And
yep.
Gio getting the KO on that Rillaboom actually might have been
though Koraidon is -1 attack.
Taking this game 2 back from Mal, taking us to a game 3, because the Spore is ever
but
more
I still kinda
threatening
favor
when
Giovanni.
there isn't a big grass type Pokemon
I do kinda don't see Brute Bonnet dying anytime soon.
Yep, same.
But Brute Bonnet can still threaten some, you know,
And
breaking the focus
yeah,
into the Flutter main would be
it like threatens good damage into Flutter main, and and Spore into Koraidon, and it
the Flare Blitz also doubled up into the Koraidon. Gio giving a little nod there. Now what missed?
That's good. That's fucking good.
Just the Spore. Fluttermane taking that snooze on the field, and this could well be how Gio now takes it.
That's insane, actually.
Yeah, no real reason not to play that completely safe there for Gio, because the Terra Water Brute Bonnet is in such a good position. You've got to respect Mal for taking that read and saying, well, okay, this is such an obvious play that maybe Gio doesn't go for it in this scenario, and trying to take advantage of that, but certainly not coming through. And I think with a Spore onto the Flutter main now, it's really down to Gio to try and take advantage of that Pokemon being asleep. Now, Flutter main has gone to sleep, and has
Yeah, I really favor him now.
mandatory turn of sleep down, because the Brute Bonnet is so slow in the same way that Amoonguss does, and so this Flutter main now will not be able to attack. The Brute Bonnet's still not in any threat of being KO'd, even though it doesn't have its defense boost.
And Koraidon is also not in a great position here.
Pretty nice still.
Yeah, because it wants to close. It doesn't want to close combat because of the Flutter main switch. Exactly. And it doesn't want to Flare Blitz because of Rage Powder. Yeah, exactly, exactly. And oh no, okay, this looks really bad.
Good night.
You now have 2 sleeping Pokemon over on Mal's side of the field.
And he also didn't use Terra, so Moonblast into Koraidon is just completely free.
Try to start sweeping through.
Right,
yep.
Because the Brute Bonnet has Sucker Punch, so it and Mal's Flutter main only has offensive moves other than Protect. So while you're asleep, you can still go for Protect over and over again, and it doesn't reduce your chances of being able to succeed in that. That would block the Sucker Punch, but if you're just carrying on protecting, then you're not actually doing any damage, and so yeah, it's a really, really tough spot to be in for Mal here, especially knowing that the Incineroar is in the back. At least Mal does have a switch in there, but then you're not burning through those sleep turns, and so yeah, again, it's really tough when both your Pokemon on the field are asleep and they just can't get anything done.
Koraidon is also threatened by the Fairy type moves that Gio's Fluttermane can go for here. Incineroar's going to be joining the fray instead. As long as
I didn't want to say.
it's just going to be so much less plain sailing for Geo here. Fluttermane will wake up here for Mao, and is able to get off that protect. So, didn't get too lucky there with the sleep turns over on Mao's side of the field. From Geo's perspective, the Sucker Punch just scouting out here in place of no damaging move, calls into the protect, or indeed the switching from the Incineroar. Shadow Ball would have been super effective, but Mouth Fluttermane taking no damage.
Yeah, especially since the Fluttermane can't actually go for, or neither Fluttermane can go for a Ceratalization in this spot. They can certainly exchange Shadow Balls, and maybe this is one of those turns where instead of exchanging a Shadow Ball, you go for the Icy Wind to break the focus sash, but if both of them do that, we end up in exactly the same position before, and certainly with the Koraidon in the back.
This is cool. I love this.
Could actually lead to a Fluttermane
Mainly because they didn't bring
Photosynthesis boost
Kyrex.
instead of a speed one.
This is like we have seen the same interactions for like 3 games in a row, so I'm happy that we're starting to see variety, especially like these are the people that are like XO. So like like if you think about it, the like the best-ish players all play Calyrex, Shadow, Zamazenta, but the best players play something else, and this is awesome.
Real.
The focus slash activation. Do we have that status condition? After that recall damage? No, it looks like not. Spore just attempted into that Koraidon slot. It's, you know, Geo looked like they were having the advantage here, but Mao is doing everything they can just to keep turning this round.
Unfortunately for Geo there, putting something to sleep that's already asleep does not extend the sleep turns in the way that you want it to. Koraidon still gets to wake up at the same time.
No, didn't you say he wanted to go to sleep?
I said I'm EP, but I don't wanna go to sleep.
I see.
I just get some leftover snacks and then I will log in.
Now Geo well and truly has the Pokemon advantage. I speak just as now Geo's third Pokemon is knocked down, so down to the final 2. So it's going to be Koraidon Brutbonnet.
In fact, I will get leftover snacks now because the game is pretty much over.
Brutbonnet was really putting in work.
Be right back.
Just, you know, get some guaranteed damage off. Why not? Of course, it could have been a Fluttermane switch in there too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And so Koraidon rejoining the fray. Brutbonnet, such a masterful switch up for Geo here. It'd be fascinating to see if we do head to a game 3, if they're going to be leaning on that one once more. But Fluttermane for Mao crucially does still have its focus action attack.
But what it can't do is attack 2 Pokemon at the same time with its damage-dealing moves. Yes, there is the Icy Wind potential there, but Brutbonnet has a way to counteract that with a Rage Powder, so the Moonblast gets redirected, the Shadow Ball gets redirected away from the Koraidon. Koraidon gets to attack into the Incineroar whenever it really likes to in this scenario, and a Flame Charge would certainly knock the Fluttermane down to its focus sash.
What do you mean?
Yeah, really good.
I guess I don't have to join you then.
Wait, it's true.
Now, let's not forget as well,
it's true, yeah.
What is mean about that?
Would stop this Fluttermane from attacking at all. So yeah, only a few turns away, I think, from.
It's just the truth.
Able to lock up this game too takes to a game 3.
The way you use that emoji, it's kind of mean.
No, it's not mean. It's his joke. That's what I'm like.
Okay.
Whatever.
Going to be the Moonblast. How much damage will that do? Brutbonnet brought down to about a third, but the berry, fascinating to see a citrus berry in this format because of course there's so much Calyrex riding around unnerved, meaning that you're unable to eat those berries, but the super effective close combat now into Mao's Incineroar. Fluttermane has a mountain to climb here, and as it stares down its fellow Pokemon from the past, let's see if it's going to write its own future.
I wonder if there's a scenario where actually Geo kind of wants to wait out this sun just that little bit longer to stop that photosynthesis boost, boosting up the speed of the Fluttermane and maybe being able to outspeed it with the Koraidon. But Citrus Berry here doing so much work, and unless the Fluttermane gets hit, it's likely
Wyatt is still in it, by the way.
I don't know. Mao is like Giovanni has to be like careful to not misplay, because if he misplays, Mao could still win, and Mao's still in it for like the same reason.
There's no chance of any speed ties going on here.
Bonnet, definitely the MVP in this game. It was putting things to sleep, and now it's becoming the center of attention.
Like he's in a very, he's like in a very advantageous position. Yeah, now it's just okay. Now it's just Sucker Punch plus attack, so GG.
Into a third game, they're trying to turn the tables against Mao Harada.
And now Gio gets to do the perfect pin here overall, is to go for a Sucker Punch and then to go for any sort of attack onto the Flutter main. If you keep on protecting, then maybe you get a few turns out of it, but yeah, Gio in a perfect spot to take this game, and that's why Mao forfeited that turn to take us to a game.
I just realized, completely off topic, Mega Chaos Run will be Omega, not as, but not as good in ZA.
Why?
There are no abilities.
Well, ZA has like a completely different battle system, so it will
But
so
they're
like,
still like normalish battles, so.
Was so pivotal in that
But
game.
if it's like,
Is, of course, does Mao
what is it
that?
called?
I mean, they already brought the adaptation
Arceus?
and the Rillaboom.
Yeah, right.
I think we're good.
Block those spores,
Or like it's good.
there are definitely no items. That's already soft confirmed.
Onto the Brute Bonnet because there's so much firepower being threatened.
Yeah, literally.
Because they said that Mega Evolutions don't need Mega Stones in that game.
Identified so well in that game too, right? Where there was a chance.
And I think the reason why they did that is because there are no items in this game, like held items.
That slot and said, well, actually no, I need to knock out this grass type Pokemon so that my Brute Bonnet can play so confidently into the end game. And I think that just that extra little bit of damage of the close combat really did seal the game for Gio. Maybe took a few turns to get to that end game state, but Gio did so well in finding that position early.
Definitely an interesting game.
Yep.
And matchup. And interesting that both of them left behind there restricted. Because I'm like pretty sure Lunala wouldn't have been left behind if Giovanni predicted Calyrex to also stay behind.
Also leaving the Calyrex at home as well. I mean, that's not something that most of our trainers really want to be doing. But let's get into it, Charlie. Game 3, Swiss round 6 here in Anaheim, California.
Which of Mao Harada and Gio Siski
Okay, Lunala, Chiyu lead is very interesting.
A completely clean record of 6 wins and 0 losses. It all comes down to this game. And thank you, Gio, for providing the Paldea Elite 4 music, because it couldn't be more perfect for the high stakes that these trainers are providing.
It's not the Paldea Elite 4 music.
You see, like Lunala actually sits itself into a.
It's Blueberry Elite 4 music.
Where it's putting on a lot of pressure and doesn't.
Oh, the sound of stream is fine again.
Too many knockouts taken against it, especially if Gio wants to commit the early Terra Water onto that Lunala. Not too often in this regulation set, but actually working out really, really well. And I think Gio identifying in his team building process.
Interesting.
Lunala really doesn't like playing into these mirrors. I've got to have the Terra Water to be able to play into those confidently, rather than to play this
Shadowball plus.
that doesn't go so well for
Okay, interesting. Heat
Heat
wave.
Burn?
Burn? Any burns? No, okay.
It's going to be big damage, but it's also going to deal big recoil damage right.
Okay, so basically Chiyu is down, but I don't think that's like incredibly bad. Unless it's like his only answer against Shadow Rider, and a Mao bought Shadow Rider.
With the Moongeist beam. So we've traded a Pokemon apiece. Fluttermane and Chiyu, we often see them side by side on the field, but this
There's
time
also
around,
Fluttermane.
they're facing each other down.
Wait, since when are we in just chatting? The whole time? The whole time, I remember. I bet.
Damn. It's fine. That would never happen to me if I was a Mont.
Well, you're gonna put us in here. It was the first thing we did, so what's the choice?
Oh, I'm not bashing the Monts, I'm just saying I should be a Mont.
Also use your own Fluttermane to your advantage here.
Damn.
The fact that this Calyrex is slower than Koraidon is low-key insane.
Question whether or not the Koraidon outspeeding the Calyrex in game 1 was just that one-time advantage or if this is definitely the Koraidon having the advantage here.
All 4 restricted on the field now.
And I think that's also the reason why Calyrex was left at home game 2.
Taking the gloves off, just trying to get the jump on their opponents.
Because I'm pretty sure Koraidon just straight up one-shots them, at least with Terra.
If you have the slower restricted Pokemon, you can really get into trouble quite quickly. But the Lunala has a tool up its sleeve that it's been using all season long in that
Flare
White Guard to make that
Blitz,
situation
Terra
just
Fire,
a
Flare
little
Blitz,
bit
and White
easier to
Guard.
deal with and try to utilize
What
the
I would
weak
do
for Geo.
is
Certainly, the very powerful moon
okay.
glide
Yeah, no, I see that play. I see the play.
Okay, so Calyrex Shadow Rider's gonna
I see the play. It's either that or White Guard and close combat into.
It's gonna be the Clefairy.
Oh, okay. Bye bye, Clefairy. This is literally coughing baby against hydrogen bomb. Like this is a literal hydrogen bomb going into.
Blazing down. It's going to be the Koraidon on Geo's side of the field. The
Oh my god.
massive
Bye
into the
bye.
Clefairy here. Just how much damage is it going to take? Oh, it's just enough for the big
Yeah.
one-hit KO. My goodness gracious me. The Eviolite not coming into contention there at all. The item
That's the Moonguy's Beam kill. I know it's doing close to that amount of damage, but I also don't know the exact spread.
was wonderful, but then so is removing Geo's Koraidon. The low kick, Geo head in hand, but down but not out.
The Moonguy's Beam might kill straight.
All of the restricted on the field at the start of the turn.
Channeling the lunar energy raining down from the sky into Mao's.
It does.
No. Okay.
It is an icy wind range.
Lovely to have in the back with the focus sash still available.
Unless the Terra's. Terra's still available.
Quite a nice position for Geo to
But
be in
then-
with that processes boost, but also the wide guard that it has access to. It's going to make this Calyrex
Yeah,
just a
White
lot
Guard
easier for
attack
Geo to be
into
able to deal with in this
Koraidon is kinda
thing that
really
Mal's done
good.
really well is knock out the Koraidon that turn, which we did see outspeeding the Calyrex. So there's no
Well, apparently Yuna did not want it to be in just chatting for the whole time. Well, I wasn't aware. Stalky.
And if that's the case, whether or not Moonguy
This was the first thing we immediately did. I thought like,
here and take a positive turn here.
Okay, so Fluttermane is basically for the rest of the game the fastest one on the field.
Yep.
What would you do here?
For a Terra Dark here on the Calyrex would make you much
As
better
Giovanni.
into the Lunala, but if you
Because
do that,
I
then,
think
maybe your Koraidon gets knocked out by a super effective icy wind instead.
what this?
Certainly not the first
You know.
wide guard mind game that we're going to be seeing at the World
If I say I want to do this,
It has been so
it's
prevalent
stupid, but
regulation
I was
so
expecting
now
Mao
Koraidon
to
going
protect
for his Terrafire
or Terra
now. This means, of course,
with
it's
Calyrex and just let Koraidon die. I guess, I don't know.
with a roar of
does Koraidon kill?
be the Astral Barrage that Mouse Calyrex locked into.
Is
Very
Lunas
hard
still
to
full life?
find out. Moonblast
Oh, the Moonblast is kinda. Ooh, the Moonblast is kinda.
kicking fat now into Geo's Fluttermane.
Giovanni threw, I think. Giovanni threw.
Yeah.
That lifefall damage is gonna keep
I think you
racking up
always.
as well.
Listen, I think you always kill. I think you always kill. Yeah, no. You always just kill, move into Koraidon here, I think.
And all of a sudden,
You always Shadow Ball into Koraidon. That's my opinion, at least.
an attack at the same time as having too much asked of it.
What a call to make in this scenario,
It's
and
for life,
especially as well
but-
because the Koraidon getting that speed
Yeah.
boost, make sure it absolutely goes before
Because
the
they
Calyrex
just,
here.
like,
That'll knock out the
Fluttermane
Shadow Shield,
always
so the Astral Barrage will
survives at
definitely
least one.
Pick up a KO. If it wasn't going to take a KO, regardless, being an Astral Barrage single target into a Lunala that has a no ability to go for its Terra option.
The White Guard once more, but here is that all-important flame charge to break the Shadow Shield now. Lunala in the sun, you can see the dividends it pays. Of course, Shadow Shield meaning it's taking reduced damage from attacks when it's at full HP. Was the attempted Astral Barrage here, but at some point, if Geo wants to win this game, they're going to have to start attacking, but just immediately locking in another White Guard, in fact.
Yeah, it's like really clever as well for Mao to go on the offensive in the way that he does. I mean,
Yeah, he has to.
hesitation
If he
here
keeps
is
clicking
just
Flame
perfect.
Charge, he's fine.
But actually going for a flame charge over and over again means that the
Because if
Koraidon
he
is
would go
just
for Flare
allowed
Blitz,
to
it would
attack
turn into a
over and over again
50-50,
without
like Sucker
taking
Punch
the
scenario,
recoil
where
damage,
like.
without KOing itself, and it's the fact that the two
Yeah,
Pokemon on
it's
the
GG.
field for Mao that's important here, more than how long it takes to do the requisite damage.
Oh, dearie me, yeah.
It was a prediction heavy end game, and I think it's like literally just like one prediction differently.
in the spotlight on the stage is only the World Championships once a year. Train.
If
Flare Blitz now, this is going to be enough.
honestly,
That's gonna
if
be Mal
Giovanni
Hardy,
pressed
top
Shadow
4
Ball
of
in
Worlds
any scenario,
2023, going through to day 2.
he's just fine.
Yeah, Justin Tang made day 2. James Beck made day 2.
Yeah, that was to be expected. Wait, James Beck made day 2 with a Ricky
Yep.
Eleki? That's sick.
I
That's
think it wasn't
sick.
expected from Justin Tang to make day 2.
Do we watch... What does the stream do now? Watch more win-ins or watch more... you know...
I don't know.
Watch more top players?
I don't know.
Because I think win-ins are more interesting. Okay, so let's scout some players. Wolfie Glick 1. Wolfie is 4-2 now.
Okay, good.
Amazing. Kusha lost.
No.
That's sad. Michael Kelch 1 is 5-1 now.
Gold?
Goat? Yes, exactly. And who's also Boyd already dropped. Marco Silva lost is
07.
out.
07.
Marco Silva is out. That's crazy. That's crazy that Marco Silva is out. That's actually crazy. That actually surprises me.
Yeah.
It is Worlds. Any other players we're interested in?
Yeah, and this is the thing. There will be no free turns at the World Championships. They will be keeping you guessing all day long. I mean, seeing that massive one-hit KO onto the Clefairy over on Mal's side of the field, that is such a thorn in Geo's side that they wanted to remove sooner rather than later, and they did it. But again,
Any
yeah,
1 in 5
finding
goats.
what they needed in the back, and I think this is something we're going to see a lot of the World Championships, just the tables turning this way and that way and this way and that way all the way through the game. Because all of these trainers, they're no stranger to having their back against the wall and then coming back from that for the victory.
That's the thing. I mean, these sort of matches where you look at it on the surface and you think, well, this is an obvious position. If I was playing this back at home, I would just.
But is there anyone else we are
just
like?
A couple of attacks there, or maybe I would go for the icy win. But it's not that simple when you're playing against
I
players
mean,
of this
I
caliber.
think Germans in general
Think about what they're
interesting.
doing, they're thinking about what you're
Luis
doing,
Markel
and they're
lost.
thinking about what you're doing and they're doing, and you can see quickly how those sort of mind games build up, and especially where there's a lot of
Fabian
players in the
Kuhl
format,
won.
which wasn't one of them.
Who's Fabian Kuhl?
I just go through the Germans.
Mirrors that have been
Patriotic Muna, damn.
What?
This one, Coridon
What?
Flustermane kind of mirror does.
Didn't know you're that patriotic.
But what? Oh. I know it's just like people.
German. Yeah.
Importance of getting
I'm kidding. I'm just teasing you, Muna.
Like we saw in game 2, Mal was able to get an icy win off onto Geo's side of
Oh,
the field before.
how is Luca doing? Luca is 5-1. Okay.
That's enough from us, Charlie. Let's kick it to the stage and hear from our winner in round 6.
Marco Statter still plays 3-3.
Still, it's also 3-3. Like, she was out already, but she's still playing, which is based.
Thank you so much. I'm here with Mal Harada, who just made it into day 2 of the World Championships. Mal, congratulations. So, at the Japan Championship,
Do you remember what the player was? The whole player was called?
Yoshi Kata. Yoshi. What? Huh? No. What was he called? What the fuck?
So he considers
Wait.
Calyrex and Zamazenta to be the strongest team. So he wanted to decide a team that's strongest to that combination.
He won, right?
Decided on Coridon.
All right. So given that this
Oh, his name is only. Why is his name written in kanji? What the hell? Oh, he lost against Justin Tang actually.
Okay.
Why is his name written in kanji? Yes, he's like the only guy whose name is written in kanji. All of the Japanese players are in romanji.
No, there's another one. Like, okay, it's Taiwanese, but still.
So he wanted to keep the situation so he wouldn't be.
No, it's traditional Chinese, sorry.
Longest to defeat.
Yeah, that brute bonnet was
I mean,
certainly
what
very
is
scary.
Taiwan?
But you had some scary techs of your
I
own.
only know
In
Chinese
particular,
Taipei.
the helping hand
Muna?
Incineroar.
Hmm?
Where did you come up
Didn't
with
know
that
you're
idea?
problematic like that.
Problematic? I'm just
Yes.
obeying the Chinese Communist Party.
そのアイディアはどこから来たんですか？
はい、ガオガエンの手助けは、バド
I
レック
see.
スとザマゼンタのチーム
I
で
don't want Xi Jinping to take control over my
コライド
computer.
ンチームではあまり使われてない印象だったんですが、自分はコライドンとバドレックスで、組み合わせているので、こことも手助けが相性がいいんじゃないかと考えて、今回使いました。
So it's usually used with the team with Zamazenta and Calyrex, but he thought that it would work well with the team with Calyrex and Koraidon as well, so gave it a shot.
Well, it's working very well indeed. Again, congratulations on making it to day 2. Omedetou gozaimasu, and thank you so much for your time. And we're going to be back with more Pokemon action from the World Championships after this break, so stay tuned. You're not going to want to go anywhere.
I don't, you're right. I really want Ho to do well.
I wish I would be like rich like those children, like the parents of those children that are like going to Pokemon events and could like get those cool t-shirts and bags. But no. Life is unfair. I'd be too cool with enough Pokemon merch. I'd be just too cool.
I wish I was participating in Worlds.
Why? Because you would win because you play Ho-Oh?
Yes. I would play Tita and I would go like 0-8.
You would take a strong game.
Listen, genuinely, the more I watch Worlds, the more I'm like, I feel like Lunala, Ho-Oh, Komo might be a great call. I just need to find 3 good Pokemon with them.
Yeah, you will be good in regulation. I too.
Yeah.
In January.
I'm good when it returns.
I hope it doesn't return.
Relationship like with your parents?
Ooh, it's a little bit
Kinda same, but also I feel the spark with Ho again. Ho and I are kissing. Ho is a woman, by the way. FYI.
Speaking of warmth, absolutely fantastic.
Lugia is canonically a woman.
Super nice there. We did do this a little
Can I say something?
your morning routine, but what's
Ho
your perfect
kinda gives me Zesty Man vibes.
Well, a day that never ends.
That's
truly,
crazy.
Where the sun rises and never sets. I like
Ho is a beautiful transgender woman though.
throughout the day, burning extremely bright.
For me, get me cuddled up.
I was called out. I watched K-pop Demon Hunters and with like a friend, and I was like, yeah, do you know Loki is a butch lesbian? And she said, you can't just turn any man you like into butch lesbians, and I felt a little bit called out.
Yeah, it is what you do.
All right, Zapdos.
Yeah, congratulations.
Yeah. So that would make you Articuno and you Mr. Moltres.
Yes, exactly correct.
What the fuck?
That's what they call Ho.
What?
Mrs. Moltres.
I think that's an insult.
You don't think? I know. Listen, AV Moltres would be so goated actually.
Regular Moltres? Regular fucking
Assault Vest Moltres.
What does it do?
The same thing Ho does.
Okay, does it learn Sacred Fire?
Yes.
You're lying. Why are you lying?
I'm not lying, actually. Well, it learns like Inferno.
Yeah. Accuracy?
Inferno burns 50% of the time you click it. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, and accuracy of Inferno?
Well, either it hits or it misses. It's the same as Sacred Fire, so...
I think you were like a bit coping much. It doesn't even get Inferno in Gen 9.
My bad, I guess.
Bom, eu amo muito Pokémon e uma das coisas que eu mais gosto de fazer é dar bastante carinho pra eles. Por incrível que pareça, dar carinho pra eles faz com que às vezes ele consiga dar uma evasiva. Apesar de não funcionar isso tanto no
I don't
campeonato
think Moltres is
do
good.
VGC, é muito legal ver ele saindo do
I
Pokémon com
think
aqueles coraçõezinhos, porque ele ama muito a gente.
you are lying to me.
I would never lie to you, you know that.
Well, it just presses Brave Bird.
Okay.
And Flare Blitz. Actually, it presses Hurricane, and it's insane in rain teams. Thoughts?
Okay, now you're cooking. Like it's Helping Hand.
Helping Hand is actually only for loser cuck Pokemon, and Moltres is not a loser cuck Pokemon. Do you
I'm
mean
a loser cuck Pokemon.
What do you mean it enjoys its? What do you mean it enjoys watching its teammates attack?
Sigmas, only real Sigmas don't play Helping Hand because it's like a cucking move.
I'm not saying it's like a bad thing, but there are cuck Pokemon. Like, I'm not judging Pokemon for being cucks, but there are cuck Pokemon and there are like fuck Pokemon, you know? And Moltres is a Pokemon that fucks.
Unbelievable plays, but also maybe some unbelievable.
Bro is a chicken.
Players seem to be struggling this weekend, but also, you know, that kind of
where does
Bro.
it fuck?
for some other players to maybe prove, hey, we should have been paying
Chickens
more attention to
fuck?
them. Really excited to see how this continues to develop.
Oh yeah, but Moltres.
Ho fucks, Moltres fucks, Blaziken fucks.
Regular Moltres does nothing.
Regular Moltres fucks.
Okay.
Have you thought about that?
No, Moltres Galar. That guy fucks.
No, Moltres. That's Moltres Galar is a cuck Pokemon.
Nah.
It needs to be hit. It needs to be hit to do something.
That's
Well,
not cucking. It's literally participating.
Oh, okay. You know, but it gets like hit and then it watches from the chair. Okay, it's like
No. It's literally participating. It gets hit and then it fucks.
it gets off of humiliation.
Yeah, and that's pretty based.
The humiliation of being hit.
Yeah.
It would be Galarian Moltres would enjoy being cucked. And again, that's like not like a bad thing. You know, that's not a bad thing. I just, you know, regular Moltres is like, listen, with all siblings, there's one that enjoys fucking and there's one that enjoys being cucked. And Moltres clearly enjoys fucking. So, you know,
Okay, what does Zapdos do?
Zapdos?
Yeah.
Zapdos is a cuck, but Galarian Zapdos fucks.
Okay, Articuno?
Both cuck. I'm sorry, they are an exception to the rule.
Wait, I thought those three, like, they're separate. They're just, like, it's set as ones, I think. But the Galarian forms of the birds are the completely different Pokemon. They just have the same name. That's what the Pokédex says.
Have you looked at their shiny? Checkmate,
Okay.
liberal.
The shiny's not canon.
Checkmate. Of course they are canon. Shinies are
No,
canon.
no, but like the lore in the game says that the Pokemon are called after those because they thought they are this Pokemon because it's the Pokemon they look more similar to them. But those weren't like birds. Like the Moltres Galar isn't a Moltres. It came to the Galar region and adjusted to the climate.
Why are they called that then? Liberate?
What do I know? I don't know what they thought. Maybe they wanted to. Okay,
you
look.
say-
My
you say-
my theory is that they wanted to test convergence forms before they actually did it, which they did in Gen 9. Toad's Cruel is not a Tentacruel regional form. It's a different Pokemon.
Well, it's called Toad School and not fucking.
Yeah, and my theory is that those were like beta tests, and they made it. They made it. They made it regional forms.
Late in the stages of these big tournaments, seems like he's always doing so well.
Justin Tang on stream, by the way. I'm hyped. My goat.
It's Victor Medina. No winning and matches.
Kinda sucks.
Yeah, I really wanted to have win-ins.
Maybe a little less than usual, but
I wish I would win and go in at Worlds.
excited to see some of these players maybe later in the tournament.
I wish I would go win and go in some pussy.
You are so real, though.
Well, I know I am. I'm like Moltres. I'm like
I think Victory Road chose winning in Alex Underhill, way sure. I don't know what the score is.
Listen, all I'm saying is, if you're Moltres,
Yeah.
right? You're a fucker. And that's why it's good in this regulation, because this regulation only allows a certain number of cucks to be played.
Okay, but you said if you're Moltres. So Moltres Galar is Moltres, since you have to be Moltres to be a fucker.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Calyrex Shadow Rider is cuck.
Okay, why?
They've never missed the finals on an odd year. They've also never won a world championship in an even year. So
I'm not saying this like playstyle wise. Calyrex Shadow Rider just gives me kinda, you know,
You
cuck
just hate it.
No, I don't hate cucks. I think cucking is like, it's like I'm not a
Justin
person.
takes Groudon! Justin takes Groudon!
You know what? We might have shared goats. Actually, we all three might have shared goats. Look at the 6 month. We all three might love Justin Tang.
Hey, Victory Road chose winning in this, by the way. But we can't switch because it's Eunice.
Yeah. And also, it's fucking Groudon with bubblegum. So
against literal
against the most evil team out there.
I wish I could like mute sound on stream and could say what I want to say.
I know what you want to say, but Yuna is right. We shouldn't.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
should. It's also very woke of her to say, but that doesn't mean that she's like not right.
The wide guard kind of taking that spot up, having it win two different Pokemon.
have to hold back.
Perhaps a bit of a problem for that ground on the other side. You know, Precipice Blades never seems to hit anyway, but definitely not going to hit through wide guard.
Yeah, and when you look at the Groudon on the opposite side, you think you've got double.
I think Groudon is a. I think. Listen, I love Groudon very much, but Groudon is a cuck.
Kind of give you that additional protection as well. Some interesting.
Again, I don't have anything against cucks, and I think it's like really awesome. I'm personally not a cuck, but I think they're like really awesome. So I think Groudon is really awesome, but Groudon is the one that plays helping hand. You know what I mean, Muna?
Yeah.
Regionals as well this season, but could this be the year? But before that, we need to get into Justin's team running that Ice Rider Calyrex and Groudon combination that we haven't commonly seen.
But this one doesn't, because
It has Stone Edge because it doesn't want to lose. Because it doesn't want to lose to. Oh, it's a Assault with Groudon. Yeah, it fucks.
Historically, really effective Pokemon in these GS Cup formats. You get kind of all these
It has,
Pokemon,
like-
nice synergy with the Sun it brings with that Drought ability, the Chlorophyll on the Jump Bluff, the Photosynthesis on Fluttermane and on Raging Bull.
Justin Tang is the GOAT, I think.
He is. A lot of really exciting offensive potential.
I was not familiar with your game, Justin.
One thing to note is the moveset on that Calyrex. Maybe not so great in this particular matchup, but with the Imprison to.
Listen, all I'm saying is a Groudon is 6-0, a Ho-Oh is 5-1. Groudon Ho-Oh might be the best combination out there.
maybe contributing to the win column for Justin Tang a little bit so far.
Yeah, maybe we won't say that.
I'm so happy Groudon is actually doing well. That's so cool.
The other matches there, but the jump bluff as well. I
I'm
think
so
is a
great.
really
I'm
nice
so
addition
glad
that,
that Justin
you know,
Tang
you
is
may
my
not
goat.
think would be that effective coming into
That's
the
fair.
format with how much Mariah
The whole guy
in
is
the
still my
active
goat.
range, so you wouldn't really have the use of the sleep powder, but Justin leaning on it quite a bit because of the options that it's got with that chlorophyll ability, the ease of getting the sun up and then utilizing things like the tailwind for the speed control. That encore as well can be so punishing, and then the pollen puff useful to keep that Groudon intact, you know, when you can side pollen puff the Groudon, because it has got that assault vest, so you are going to be able to kind of stay the field a little bit longer than maybe those clear amulet variants that we're kind of more commonly used to seeing.
Yeah, we've seen some big encore plays already so far today, and I think that could be really critical in this matchup. I mean, we have to see a lot of pivoting with this sort of team, and while the switching moves are not going to be punished by jump left, everything else will. There are 3 different Pokemon in Victor's team that have fake out, a number of other support moves. We mentioned the wide guard before, and while those can all be very frustrating because they can prevent attacks on Justin's team from working, if he's able to lock these Pokemon to one of those moves, you kind of turn the tables a little bit, limit their options, and jump left could be a key player here, which is a lot of fun. Pokemon don't get to see too much, maybe going to get a chance to play a star.
He has a primal Kyogre. I think that's low-key like demoralizing, but for like his Groudon, but maybe that's just me.
With the Raging Bolt and the Chi-Yu, Victor go for the more tried and tested Calyrex Shadow Rider and that Incineroar.
Should be a lot of fun here. It's a very aggressive lead kind of for Justin, even though we don't see either of the restricted Pokemon. We do see a lot of potential damage from these 2 Pokemon, and it's kind of a cool spot, right, where how aggressively do you want to play it? Do you try and like maybe go for an attack with these Pokemon? You assume Groudon's hiding in the back there with the opportunity to kind of switch into battle.
If my goat loses, I'm going to cry.
If you call it, you can do a lot of damage by either
He fumbled on
Raging Bolt
stream.
ability or increasing the fire damage to the Chi-Yu, but also dangerous to their side. You don't want to make it easier for that Calyrex to get going. And
Why is he laughing? What, like?
Because he's having fun, because he's playing a fun Pokemon.
Yeah, but I want the voice comms.
Have you ever considered that he's just laughing because he's crazy?
I mean, bro played like 2 weeks of Reg Age instead of prepping for Worlds.
No, that makes him probably the most sane person out there.
it's true. Ooh, that does. Ooh, the para. Ooh, full para. No wait, it used fake out, right? Never mind.
Able to come out, no paralysis this time, getting a nice bit of chip onto the Chi-Yu, just lowering that special attack, which is going to be all important to getting around this really threatening Pokemon. And it looks like the Smeargle going to be entering the field.
Sorry.
Another Pokemon with that.
Oh, that was like a well-articulated gag sound. What the fuck?
Well, what?
It kinda gave me shivers.
God. Because I saw Smeargle.
Like,
Victor locking it pretty quickly here, kind of cycling in. Didn't get such a great trade in the first turn, but now going to see if he can perhaps get a position to start getting some boost on this Calyrex, because it is a very Calyrex-based.
that was like real disgust. I'm so proud of you. Jumpla! Bubblegum! Do you think?
I don't think.
Like, wait, if you brought Jump Love, that means that there's either no Groudon or no.
Yeah, 4 levels of increased special attack. Unfortunately, speaker of feeling special, but not able to show everyone how special that it is. Great switch there. Avoiding
Either no Groudon or no whatever the other one was, Kali Ice. I do have to say Kali Ice does look very shitty in this matchup.
Follow me in order to try to avoid getting the poor Calyrex locked into Encore and the Protect.
Well, it is the
that is.
The field, and with it, we'll bring that drought ability, summoning the sun and activating that chlorophyll ability, and the Encore coming out. No follow me from the Smeargle, punishing that Calyrex. It will be.
Oh god, I love Groudon. Looks so cool. It's a freaking dinosaur.
Perhaps trading a Spore for that?
Maybe for that, yes. Probably a worthwhile one, because now you can maybe switch that Groudon.
Jumpluff is so peaceful.
Get something a little bit more effective that can come in.
It's just chilling.
Utilize that Jumpluff now to go for the Spore.
Yet it's evil.
Yeah, kind of a tough match for restricted Pokemon here. Calyrex going to have to leave battle, but at least
Red Gen 2W, this one.
Well, you really don't have to switch it out here, but
yeah, very rare.
Things out of the field as well. You would see the sleeping Groudon. So, you know, the restricted Pokemon is
there are like 3 good Gen 2 Pokemon lines.
Non-restricted Pokemon there with the
Okay.
Bolt and the Chi.
Name them.
Tyranitar,
Do you slow play it, try to leave the Groudon out, maybe
Jumpluff.
so that later in the match Groudon can do something offensively. You don't want it just to be
I need some time to think of a third one.
Well, to not leave it a sitting duck on the field, it does leave, and in place of it will come out the Incineroar. Will be able to drop an Intimidate, which would be quite useful onto the Groudon if that does stick around.
I don't think actually the whole.
And lowering that physical damage.
There's
you missed like Mareep.
Really shutting that option down for the
Mareep is pretty
foreseeable,
goated.
as it could be locked into spawn. Not really
You like it, so I like it, I guess. Yeah.
like Groudon and the jump
It's
level.
like a
And the
little
big
sheep.
important thing here is that Groudon does take a guaranteed sleep turn, so the next turn
Sometimes I wish
does
I
have
was
the
a
chance
sheep.
to wake up. But the interesting thing with the Smeargle
You
is
are low-key a sheep.
+4 in its speed now. That's 2 speed boosts it's
What
had,
does it
so
mean
it
to
is
be
gonna
sheep?
Maybe outspeeding that
No,
Jumpluff now.
it means like that you like follow the herd. That you are not a free thinker.
It's a threat you have to deal with, right? You don't
Oh
wanna
yeah, that's me.
risk having Groudon wake up and get slept again. So the sleep powder is going to go down and put the Smeargle to sleep. But if
I love Smeargle. I hope it dies in a horrible car crash.
Not at all, and with that cover clock, it has
Smeargle is a common Gen 2 L, by the way.
targeted like we see
Yeah,
here.
very
It will be
common.
going down, boosted by the sun, and then easy
No,
knockdown, and
Jumpluff!
Victor able to take down one of those big disruptive threats on Justin's side, while the Groudon, is it going to wake up? Is it not? We'll have to wait and see, but it is going to pressure whatever comes back onto the field.
Groudon wakey wakey, it's time for score.
And another moody boosted defense.
Oh, defense workshop, yeah. Oh, fuck you, Smeargle.
All the right boosts right now.
Yeah, now it's a sort of a delicate spot where neither of Justin's remaining Pokemon have any way to avoid being put to sleep by that spore. So you really have to hope that Groudon wakes up at some point. It has been intimidated, so it's not quite the setup you're looking for. Maybe if you're trying to get Calyrex in, so we're not going to see it quite yet. But yeah, Smeargle, it's been awkward spots, kind of been pinned down by the jump off the whole time, but it's sort of controlling the battlefield.
Yeah, it really is, and I mean, as soon as the Smeargle does wake up, if it can get through the sleep turns,
Groudon looks
it's
so
gonna be a
peaceful when
real
sleeping.
disruptive force for Victor to be able to put a real pin on Justin, because you can automatically
When it's awake,
put the
it's
Groudon
pure
back to sleep,
destruction.
You can put that Raging Ball to sleep. You don't really need to worry about those threats, and then when you've got the restricted next to it, it's going to be able to constantly go for these body presses like we're seeing now.
Groudon the
Damn.
goat. Never mind, Groudon the goat.
Pokemon to deal with. We are going to see
The
the Thunderbolt
bolt, okay.
now from the Raging Bolt into that Smeargle.
Wants
It's
to
gonna
kill
take it down to
Smeargle.
its side, so all
I get
we
it.
need now is Justin's Groudon potentially wake up here this next turn, get an attack off, but that encore has ended. And another speed boost for the Smeargle with that Moody.
Yeah, this
That's
Smeargle
not
saw me out
great.
driving that car earlier in the trailer. It's like, you know what? I can go pretty fast too. I don't even need a car.
We just needed to wake up. this
Watch
next
Smeargle
turn.
waking up, but Groudon doesn't.
Can prevent that Raging Bolt from being effective, but the Groudon now will wake up. We've had that
P-Blades are gonna
guaranteed
freaking
boost. We
kill
know what's
everything.
coming out. The Groudon
That's what I'm
is gonna be
predicting.
able to go for an attack, potentially remove the Smeargle, which is going to be a
P-Blades is gonna do like 42.
the body press come out again. And, it's a
Okay,
No.
okay, whatever. Fuck you, Victor, Medina. Fuck you and everything you stand for. My bad, sorry. That made me like a little bit angry.
moving the Groudon.
I get it though.
Speedrun will go crazy right now.
Going to wear off this turn, going to reduce the damage of
Oh,
both
Sedge.
Raging Bolt and the Chi-Yu's attacks, and suddenly things are looking pretty bleak here. Smeargle's going to have a chance to wake up for this next turn, and the speed boost made it really threatening, right? Where perhaps Raging Bolt wouldn't have needed to bother targeting without those speed boosts, and it could have ended up with a little different situation here. And that critical hit, would have likely led to a situation where without it, the Smeargle maybe would have got knocked out, the Zamazenta would have been weakened, and now it's tough. Justin Tang down to 2 Pokemon. Without Groudon getting preserved there, Chi-Yu's going to have to lock into one move for the rest of the game, and Victor's looking like he might get an advantage here in this first game of the set.
Yeah, especially with that Shadow Rider Calyrex. You can kind of deal with that Chi-Yu in an effective way before the Calyrex comes back in. It's going to have an easier time to close this matchup, so it's all about this Smeargle now. If this Smeargle wakes up, can really disrupt with the Spore into either one of these targets on just the side of the field.
Okay,
and
Gami.
make a difference to swing the game. We are just going to protect from the Zamazenta here. Just wants to check out what this Chi-Yu locks into. But
Smeargle woke
before
up.
that, we are going to see a all-important Spore.
That's so
Smeargle wakes
fun.
up into the Raging Bolt, and now that
That's
Pokemon
actually
will be
so fun.
sleeping for the next turn at least. And it is the overheat that the Chi-Yu locks into in that Zamazenta, so we know what single target attack, which is actually
If I was
very
Justin Tang, I would
now,
like
you know you've got that Calyrex in the back.
forfeit here, but not because it's like unwinnable.
Yeah, and I think it's kind of terrible on a few levels too, right? Where I think when they locked into overheat with only 2 Pokemon remaining like this, you have no way to reset your special attack. And the Smeargle only has 1 hit point, but now Chiyo's going to have to use overheat this turn. So a Follow Me would allow it to reduce special attack.
That's why he's the god.
To take the 1 HP damage. Just realizing, okay, there's
Great
no way to
minds
get
think
past
alike.
this one, and we see a very strange
goat
game,
is
but a
losing.
pretty decisive win by Victor in the end.
Yeah, and really kind of dictated by the Moody boost and how powerful that ability could be. And I don't want to just give all the credit to Smeargle and Moody, but it did have a big sway in that game in allowing the Smeargle to be in a position where they didn't really have to worry about maybe the items like that choice scarf on the Chiyu when it came into battle. And Victor did get the wake up at the right time.
And a little bit, there's some team construction dub there too. Or I think one of the things that Smeargle kind of just realized, like, hey, maybe over the course of the tournament, you're going to get a game or two where Smeargle kind of just takes it for you, right? It's one of the benefits you get for having Smeargle on your team. The trade-off there is Pokemon's providing 0 offense, and some games maybe you'll have the reverse where your speed drops a few times and you can't win situations that you're supposed to be able to. That one, Smeargle does a great job, but I think Victor just plays it really well too, where the first few Moody boosts were not beneficial for the Smeargle, right? But it was able to stay on the field for so long because
Okay, let's
just
see.
wasn't really able to do anything about it. But it got enough rolls. Eventually, you can get that speed boost. Moody does increase the status, increase.
Let's
by 2
go.
levels, where it only reduces
My
the
goat
stat by
is
1.
6-1.
Smeargle's staying on the field for 100 turns or whatever. It's
My
pretty
whole
good
goat.
stats.
Okay,
Just having to
awesome.
get
Day 2.
Smeargle a little more quickly than the others this time.
And I think the thing is as well, the body press
There was a guy earlier in chat, like almost an hour ago.
but we'll see if there are any adjustments.
He just typed in "eat me."
Yeah, and it looks like just in his leading
Do you think if Wolfie wins in Ghost 5-2, they will show Wolfie's game next?
Might be.
I'm not too shocked to see no adjustments from
I
just
think
started
so.
there while he lost that first game. You probably feel like, hey, if the rolls had gone a more statistically probable way, maybe I could have won that one anyway. If we think back to the first game, there was that big double target on the Incineroar, right? Where at first Justin had the luck where he got the paralysis on the Thunderbolt, but even the combination of 2 attacks on it up. This time, Calyrex going to go for an attack on this first turn.
We do see the fake out into the Chiyu. No terrestrialization and followed up with a big Astral Barrage from this Calyrex. Is it going to be enough to get the Raging Ball?
no. What?
It is. That is a
No.
huge knockout onto
What?
the Raging Ball before it can even move. And the
That's
Chiyu going to be stuck flinched by that.
Low-key
fake out,
insane.
and a Grim
That's
Hit
that's a really squishy raging world.
Calyrex.
I think noteworthy there is that you're probably like, oh no, another critical hit.
It
But,
all-
no,
it- yeah.
that did not show up.
Yeah,
That
it
was
is.
Non-critical hit damage, very offensively oriented Raging Bolt. We saw the benefit to that last game. We're doing an incredible amount of damage to the Incineroar, but this time taking an incredible amount of damage from that Calyrex. It's a really big knockout here, and quickly Justin Tang is in trouble, in danger of getting that first loss. of the
Justin Tang is fine as long as he predicts the protect.
When the Chiyu's on the field, you can just go for the protect like you're seeing now to see what it locks into, and that's exactly what Victor does with the Calyrex. As we see the heat wave locked into, not going to be once again.
Okay, I'm gonna correct myself. You don't need to predict if you just have 2 spread moves.
Now has to contend with the Groudon that's on the field, and it is
Hello,
a high
never mind. He
profile.
horsepowers like a goat.
Is going to be able
My
to
goat.
remove the
That's my goat.
opens the door for Victor to just bring something more
That
preferable
Chiyu,
onto the field
that's not a cuck, that's a fucker.
Calyrex.
Yeah, right?
Smeargle
is the giga cuck.
Although the wide guard support would be beneficial, the Chiyu is locked into a spread move. Going to be Smeargle instead, and one thing to keep in mind as well,
Smeargle
that
is an
Chiyu, while
incel.
dishing out all of this damage, its ability is also
Yeah, Smeargle doesn't fuck. He
He
doesn't
doesn't
even
even
fuck.
get cucked. He doesn't even,
Yeah.
he just doesn't. I'm ready for like the goat play. Are you ready for switch out into whatever, into jump bluff plus freaking giga crit? Fun fact, Terrafire Heat Crash kills.
Just making a bit of an adaptation, the jump left gonna make its way onto the field now.
Wait.
Gonna be locked in from one of our
You-
players.
Did you know Terrafire Heat Crash kills Scarlet Shadow Rider?
Boosting those fire type attacks that does have the heat crash. It could be quite threatening if we don't see a follow me from the Smeargle, especially if it's into this Calyrex. We are going to see the wide guard though. What
Mhm.
does the Groudon lock into?
In
Kill
case
Justin.
you didn't know,
Is not gonna
it
land.
kills.
And the Astral Barrage in return, not boosted by
Oh.
the feat of Rune anymore.
That's Jumpler live.
Use off the field. Oh no! Huge damage.
Jumpler lives.
Critical hit
That's
into
hor-
the Groudon. So unfortunate for Justin.
The crit
Wait, was
mattered.
that a crit? The
That was
crit
a
mattered.
crit.
The 100% the crit mattered. I've played this matchup so much.
That's
It's no, no, no,
You'd assume with the fire terrestrialization that was probably a
no.
crash
Yeah, that matters.
would
That matters so
perhaps
much.
have knocked out
Okay,
that Calyrex
you
with a
okay?
single blow.
our goal to lose is
Maybe would
only
have been a really
2
nice play by
hacks.
Justin to turn the game around instead. It's going to look like a pretty decisive
We changed our
2-0
goal
lead
to Justin.
here. I don't know how
What the fuck?
Pokemon are going to be able to
What?
battle back from this deficit.
Of course you come back when my goat loses. What the fuck?
He plays Groudon, that's why he's my go-to now.
You did put him as your second, that's true.
He plays Groudon, that's why
Yeah,
he's my
I was
go-to.
watching
And he
this
plays-
game, but I was like muted because Leah's trying to sleep. But she just got up.
And he plays Bubblegum as well, so...
That's not bubblegum. Bubblegum is pink.
Yeah. Okay, he plays Bubblegum's distant cousin.
Okay. Okay, I can respect that.
Look, I'm not playing, but that crit, it makes me so angry.
My other goat, I forgot what his name was, is the only Ho-Oh in Worlds.
Yoshikata Izura.
Yoshikata Izura is the only Ho-Oh in Worlds, and he's 6-1. He is in day 2.
Oh, yeah. Wow. 6-1. Just saying is good. It's still good.
Yeah.
Alright, let's update. Let's update our goals. Let's update the scores.
Okay, Wolfie Glick.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the... Wait, hold on.
Hey, after that you can put on the other stream, I think.
Boom.
Because that's...
yeah, let's see.
Someone in the Victory Road chat said Deutsche Nuzlocke invitation.
That's great.
What?
I don't know. Oh,
that's people.
Not in the game. Well, I thought they were still in game. Whatever.
Wolfie is 4-2, yeah. Wolfie is still in it.
He's 4-2.
Michael Cage is 5-1, and he's also still playing right now.
Dill is still...
Dill is out.
You know what? We'll ignore
Could have been a very different game, and
Michael Cage is 5-1. He's also
getting a little bit of RNG was enough that he could lock the game down pretty easily.
Press was out.
Maybe you don't feel too bad about that, right?
Pusha's also out.
Oh, that's sad. 3-3.
He's got to go. What I think, he did win
3-3.
2 of the next 3 rounds, so still
Yeah.
really doable achievement.
One more round
who had
also.
already gotten to 6-0.
I
So,
did say I'd come back for last
sometimes in a
round.
match like this
Just
one,
in time we
maybe
just
it's one
saw.
of the guys, like, I'm glad this will happen in the top cut.
Exactly, and I think that would be the best way to
Marco,
look at it. It is really
Marco
important,
Fierro, Marco
like
Silva
you
is
said,
out, by the way.
with
I
his
saw he was
performance
3-3.
so far,
Yes, he is.
his record,
Which is crazy. He, like,
how that match kind
he
of
was...
unfolded.
He went like
very-
3-0 and then only lost.
Yeah.
Or like 2-0, I don't know.
Control in that match
So him?
where, yeah, you could maybe have adapted, you could have maybe switched
Marco.
or led a little bit differently, but
Oh, did he
for the
drop?
9 times out of 10 in that
Probably,
scenario,
yeah.
if you just played it
He
like
might- he probably did.
you wanted it to go, it wouldn't have turned out
Madison.
like it did in the end.
If Wolfie wins this game, he's probably gonna be the last game on stream.
No.
Oh, Victory Road now has the stream. Like now in
No,
game. by the way.
When he lost this round,
No.
he was 4-2. He's 4-3 now.
So just needs to win one of the remaining 3 rounds
Unlucky.
to guarantee a place in the top cut. Of course, you know,
Okay,
you'd love to
3
do
of
a
our
little
goals
better
are
than
still
that,
in.
maybe put yourself in a little better position once you get to that
That's
point.
that's Muna's
And-
second place. All of our first place,
Yeah, I mean, even if he hadn't gotten
and
those
Bonnie's
positives
third.
so far, I
None
don't
of
think
us
the
took
game would have
Wolfie
been
except
over the other direction
Bonnie.
either, right? He was still very much in a
I didn't take Wolf because
he was able to
Bonnie
make a situation where
took him.
maybe he
Hey, I
looked
mean, we
at
all
it,
took
look at
Michel the
the
best.
advantage, get straight to that
Yeah,
100%
but
chance to win.
because we all like
It's one of these
love
matches
him.
that I was
That's true.
and I
That's true.
really
That's true.
enjoyed the match, but
He's
it could have been. It was one
I love you guys.
See that Astro Barrage come out?
Aw,
Really
I
big
love
question
you
how
too.
much damage this does to the Volcarona, if it can stop that Quiver Dance game
Volcarona
from last time.
such
That's
an
going to
awesome
be
Pokemon in this
down
regulation,
74 hit
actually.
points on the Volcarona, a good 2/3
It is
damage.
way too
It's
good.
going to be able to get off that Quiver Dance though,
Hold
showcasing how slow that Zamazenta is on the other side. And it
Holding
might
on.
even be able to take another one of those now that has the special defense boost, as Body Press goes out to finish off the Incineroar. So Volcarona is now set up to be faster than everything on the other side of the field. It's taken a little more damage than it did last time, which is significant, but crucially, with Alex being able to bring in this Scarf and Rhydon, which apparently he did conserve, which is really useful, there is an opportunity now to just go for Snarls and make that Calyrex's damage irrelevant, Or if you're worried about the wide guard, to just double target that Calyrex and take it out.
Yeah, and I think with the
I
Terra
hope
Ghost,
Wei
you're
wins
able
this.
to get a knockout here
Just
on
so
the
we get
Volcarona
Silver Scrapes.
potentially.
That commentator sounds
The
like
really
Slayer.
important thing as well is that the
one?
Volcarona is faster, so you're actually able to get an attack. Because the
I
Incineroar
don't
did
see it.
get knocked out there for Alex.
If you mean the one time right now.
Focus Sash last turn.
Yeah.
But
No,
with the Scarf
disagree.
Maridon here and the Volcarona being plus
Like
one,
with a
you
better
activate both these Pokemon.
mic
And
quality.
it really is going to be on Wei.
I
if they decide to protect
I think
Calyrex
the
or
mic quality
not,
does it for
because
Slayer.
that depends on how Alex plays out this turn. Like,
And
yes,
Slayer
you can go
always
for
sounds
Sonora
like
and a
he has
Fire Dance,
like
potentially
his
knock out
nose
this
is
Calyrex, but
like
if there is a
closed.
protect, then Wei
He's
could live the
speaking
turn.
nasally.
But no protect there from Wei. A Volt Switch there from Alex going into the Zamazenta instead. And this is going to be a swap back into the Urshifu. And if Wei just clicks Astral Barrage's turn, that could be very, very dangerous. As Fire Dance is the follow-up move there from Alex going into the Zamazenta at +1. Able to get the knockout, though. You do get one restricted, but Wei here is most likely clicking Astral Barrage in with something like the
Low-key,
Ogre
like I'm
Pawn in the
scared
back.
to lay
You're able
down
to
in the
redirect an attack next turn, and this could be very, very dangerous for Alex.
And we are going to see that carrying the Volcarona, like you mentioned. That terrestrialization really putting in work for Wei, moving that 3-hit KO into a 2-hit KO, even with the Quiver Dance boost, because Alex didn't go for that Snarl. That's going to give Calyrex a Grim Nay boost, and I think with its Focus Sash still intact, things are going to be looking pretty tough for Alex. There's an option to still Aqua Jet and target it down with the Maridon, but there's a ton of opportunity for whatever Wei brings into the other slot to just keep accelerating that pressure, or even just having a Follow Me user next to this +1 Calyrex.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
I think it's going to make things pretty tough for
Wei
Alex to
wins.
get back into this game, and we'll likely be seeing a
Just
third
follow me, Astral Barrage, and
Yeah,
GG.
unfortunately there, Snarl not going to be doing enough, especially the fact that Calyrex has Terrestrialized there for Wei. Means that Snarl isn't going to be 4 times weak, or Snarl isn't going to be 4 times super
Imagine
effective
Surging Strikes
against
would like
Wei's
redirect
Calyrex.
after you
Instead,
kill the
only going to
target.
be, you know, just 2 times super effective, which
Dragon
isn't enough
Dogs.
to beat down a restricted like Shadow Rider.
Kinda.
A detect there from the Urshifu, though, recognizing that if there is a way, you need to preserve this so you can go for an Aqua Jet next turn. Alex may be hoping that you're able to live in Astral Barrage here as the Snarl fires off there, missing Calyrex. Just
Damn.
the nail there in the coffin, unfortunately. Astral Barrage going to be
That's a good one, Slayer.
definitely able to pick up the knockout there on the Maridon, considering how low it is.
I'd stop.
This Wei's Calyrex is at +1 with the Terra Ghost, able to just finish off the Maridon there, and I think this is going to be, as you said, game 2 for Wei.
So a really interesting game 2 from Wei. Obviously, we've missed a couple of turns in the middle, but it seems like there's just a lot of resources that Wei's been able to bring to bear here, making the best use possible of that Calyrex. I think the terrestrialization choice is phenomenal here. Being able to get rid of that Volcarona, I think Wei correctly adjusted to the threats that Alex had on his side of the field. And Alex, having dropped the Calyrex Ice, I think really was struggling with ways to sort of set up that Volcarona to be in good position, that it couldn't just be focused down by a Ghost Terra Calyrex Shadow. Like, there was nothing to force a different terrestrialization. And I think that really played out in Wei's favor.
And I think what Wei did a great job at doing that game is preserving the Ogre Pawn and being able to redirect, recognizing that Volcarona is doing a lot of damage and that it has a great potential once it gets pluses to all of its, to most of its stats with the Quiver Dance, but being able to redirect that with the Ogre Pawn, even if we didn't see in that game, just that pressure.
Girls, what are we laughing at? Can you be
I send it to you. I send it to you.
What was you
Getting that position, I think, is what allowed Wei to find their way to victory.
Yeah, absolutely. I think preserving the Ogre Pawn, preserving the Possession Calyrex, and preserving Terra
Wir
really
brauchen
just
Tisch.
makes that game
Wir brauchen
so
Tischler.
Look at this.
I think I'm gonna send this to Leia either way.
I'm curious if Astro Barrage with the Ghost Terra.
I don't even get, like, I don't have to get it, but I don't even get it.
It's a KO, or if that's a roll. It seemed like it was
What do you mean you don't even get it?
almost always gonna
Leah
KO, but it
says she's
wasn't
not
clear
gonna
if it
do
was a
that.
damage
Sorry,
roll.
guys.
And I think if
We
Alex
are
is
not
able to
getting
even
any
just
Tish
leave in a
now.
quick Giga Drain for a little bit of recovery, that might change
Like-
the trade-off of situations.
Like,
there.
I don't get
I
it.
think there's still tools out
What do you
there
mean you
to
don't
be able
get
to
it?
make the
What
most
do you
of
mean? Hört auf Füße zu lutschen, wir brauchen Tischler und so
It's just
weiter.
have to navigate them
I
around
think
the
it's pretty on
Ogre
the
Pawn and put
nose.
enough pressure to make.
Yeah,
What
I
does
think
the
so
one
too.
have to do with the
I think
other?
with the Giga Drain, definitely
The
you're able
ace,
to
the
deliver the other
job.
one. I mean, we saw the first Astral Ball
You
bring
know,
Volcarona
for
just a little bit
sure.
under 50%.
It's
So
hard
You're
work,
right.
you know.
they're definitely able to get over that
Good
hump
idea.
and maybe live another attack. But then the question is, what's next? Yes, you've broken this Focus Sash, but I don't think Giga Drain is that strong of a move that, in combination with Fire Dance, is able to get a knockout on a powerful restricted.
Actually,
like
it's Fiery Dance and not
Kyrex.
Fire
Maybe
Dance.
because the Focus Sash you're able to, but it's still restricted at the end of the day. We didn't get the seed in that game, but I already know
What
that
the fuck,
Sonar
Muna?
wasn't going to be doing the most damage.
Since when are you so
even being
snarky?
super effective to
Hey.
Kyrex
What
there, and
what
that's
even
just a
is that
showcase
word?
of the power
Snarky.
of the restricted Pokemon that we have in this format. And I think
Then
what
yeah, I
the
don't know what
thing
it means.
I'm excited to see in
One
this
day
game
Muna will
is
be
how both
smart,
players
and then
adjust those redirectors
an
Then
angel
it's
has lost
over
its
for
wing.
you.
And then an angel
Kyrex
has lost
and
its wings.
Volcarona for
You
Alex, or the
Should never
Kyrex
become
and
smart.
yeah, the Calyrex and Volcarona for Alex, and the Calyrex for Wei, and something like the Ogre Pond.
Alright,
Got mixed up in
again,
my
I can
horses
watch.
there.
Good, time to get
All
go.
good, all good. Lots of Calyrexes on the field. We're going to see one of them on Wei's side of the field. That all of the restricteds, basically. That Calyrex Shadow Rider and the Zamazenta, all setting up for maximal pressure. As we see the Ogre Pond Cornerstone from Alex's side. Alex saying, hey, I saw Ogre Pond Cornerstone was so useful for you. I'm going to bring my own and make sure that
At
my
least the
Urshifu
Sunday
can
stream will be shorter than this.
We'll
Haha.
have to see how that plays out. As you mentioned, there is that redirection.
Good luck tomorrow,
on the
Muna.
side of the field. So it's really interesting.
If you're
that
doing
they're
it.
incorporating that.
Yeah, okay.
It
It's
does
just
seem like
4
it's
rounds,
fast to
no?
get around the
Of
amount
Swiss.
damage
Oh, you're
Zamazenta
right.
can do right now.
Yeah.
It's really not
No,
featured and
it's
very
way more.
happy to
It's
try
like
that body
also
press.
until
Wait,
semi-final.
Alex is under
yeah.
a little bit of threat,
It may take
but could
even
always
longer.
switch or could always just start taking some trades.
Oh, God.
Ah
Yeah,
yes,
what I'm
it's
really
cool.
excited to see is how this Ogre
It's probably
Pond
gonna be
kind of
10
works
hours
into
again.
Alex's game plan, because as you said, it's
Whatever.
a page on a Wei's
We're at
book
8:30 soon,
Wei
so
decides to switch out their Calyrex instead.
and one more
moving
round
one of the
today.
restricteds off the board as the Raging Bolt comes in here, maybe not
2
wanting to
rounds
take
of
one those Raging
Swiss.
Strikes as a resistant hit if possible, and is going to get that booster energy there, boosting up.
4, yeah, 6 rounds.
The Urshifu, though, on Alex's side is
Or
going to go
8,
for the
6 to
tech
8
down one
rounds.
and take a body press and preserve that focus
Tomorrow.
sash. It's Ivy Cudgel, the move of choice there to break Wei's focus sash, doing 50% to that Raging Bolt, and that's sizable damage as Wei's body press is failed to go off into the protect on Alex's Urshifu. And I think if you're Alex, that is a beautiful turn one. Not only have you preserved the focus sash on Urshifu, but you preserved the sturdy on Ogre Pond, which I think is also important here, right? Yes, we talked about the follow me, but the sturdy is honestly the key reason you want to run this Cornerstone Ogre Pond variant, and being able to threaten a potential knockout there in the Raging Bolt if that roll is in your favor. An Ivy Cudgel threatening into that slot, I don't think Wei has a good swap into that slot, and you know, even if it is a Cornerstone resisting it, you're breaking the sturdy, and this is a really, really good
Cornerstone doesn't resist
potential
Ivy
turn two
Cudgel.
for Alex if you're able to make it work.
Yeah, absolutely. I think getting that much damage on the Raging Bolt with a switch in, and also having the
Not?
Cornerstone not be able to be
Nope,
finished off
Rock
with
doesn't
Thunderclap
resist
because it
Rock.
hasn't taken any damage
Rock.
yet, is just spectacular.
And
Even if the Raging
grass?
Bolt switches
Grass
out,
doesn't
there's
resist
still a lot
Rock.
of danger there. As we're gonna
Rock
see
solid.
Rhydon hitting the field
Wow.
for Alex's side of the field.
You get the
Gonna
reference.
save that focus sash on the Urshifu. Thunderclap's
On
gonna go
Malphite.
into that what was formerly an
Rock
Urshifu
solid.
water, but is now gonna be Miraidon. As we're gonna see that Ivy Cudgel go
My
into
name is
Miraidon. Honestly,
Miraidon.
our stream
Rock
may have
solid.
gotten frozen.
My
again,
name is
but that's pretty
Malphite.
clearly gonna be a KO. We're gonna jump
But I
back
think-
to our tournaments.
Damn.
Oh, go ahead.
What?
But I even think with the
Oh,
Ivy
it's
Cudgel
on the
going
Victory
into the
Road
Raging Bolt
stream.
there,
It's
we
not
Yeah.
saw
me.
that was the
Wow.
call for
They
Alex
just said it.
being able
The
to
They
fly
just
off
said
the
it.
Raging Bolt,
The
get
more
it to
just
turn
get the
correctly,
fuck out of here. I'm
saw
like,
that the
wait.
Alex- not only- you didn't do anything. You created an offensive pressure to Alex, and then didn't even act
What
on
the
it. And
heck?
that kind of led Way to play a certain way that Alex was able to capitalize
Like, I
on,
don't think
right?
it would
Your
have done
Ogre
that
Pond
if
didn't
the
take any damage
screen
that
was
turn,
moving.
that first turn because of the way you position your Pokemon and the protect. But now you're able to switch up the Urshifu again. You recognize the pressure and change the board. You swap it out into something defensive like the Miraidon. And even if it takes a body press from something like the Zamazenta, you're more than happy to take that trade because you've just gotten rid of the Raging Bolt, which was the main damage
I think
dealer
that's
in both of those
that's
games.
the bad idea.
Getting
That's
to deal
the
with
bad
that
idea.
and bring in
The
something like
bad idea.
you're able to
Baddie
turn
bad.
Urshifu
Like
against it, and
Eevee.
it
Oh
really
my
is a
god.
game
Kill
of
yourself.
preserving your focus sashes
Sorry,
and
sorry.
preserving these Pokemon that are
Sorry,
able to
sorry.
Why are you saying such
Sorry,
things?
sorry,
It's so
sorry,
mean.
sorry, 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 sorry.
Rage
We're
baited.
gonna jump back into this game quickly.
You're fucking
See
Shapanti.
what's
Fuck you.
happening as this game progresses. So we saw that we were able to
Unintentionally
take, or
rage
Alex was
baited.
able to take out the Raging Bolt, and now it's going to be some attacks into a
Oh.
protecting Calyrex Shadow as Body Press comes out. So Alex has lost a lot of
Wait.
ability to take hits now. We're
One
down
is
to 1 hit
almost
point on
dead.
the
What
Ogrepon,
the
we're
heck?
down pretty low on the Miraidon, but the Calyrex has burned its Protect, so Alex has an opportunity to get
Fraudulent.
damage down now too, and maybe reposition into a more favorable state to be able to break this Calyrex's Focus Sash and threaten a KO later on.
And I think last turn worked out even better because the Body Press, instead of going into the Miraidon swap, instead went into the Ogrepon to bring it down. But Alex failing, unfortunately, to get that double protect means that the Ogrepon, if targeted down, is going to drop. The Calyrex, though, gets brought down to almost Focus Sash, as the Astral Barrage is most likely going to get a double knockout here and just go +2 special attack. The issue, though, is that
Double
Alex has
KO.
Urshifu in the back to maybe go for an Aqua Jet to threaten Wei's Calyrex and finish it off. The issue, though, is Alex able to get this Volcarona, assumably in the back, bring it in and get a Quiver Dance and try to find a way back into this game?
This is one of the
Hurry
rare
up!
situations where allowing your opponent's Calyrex to get a board wipe is
Hurry
actually a good
up,
thing. Like, this
all
is a
of
plus
you.
Calyrex, but it can't ever
You literally
do
see
anything
a
now.
game
It's gonna
that's
basically
in
have
there
to switch
running
out
right
everything
now.
because
I
of
know.
that Aqua Jet pressure. There's no follow me next to it to redirect that Aqua Jet. And yeah, this
Hurry
is a great
up.
turn, as you mentioned, Tyson.
I
for
think
Volcarona to
the game
activate its Electric Seed, get a
we
defense
just saw
boost,
was done
and now
really,
it's going to be
really
able
quick.
to go for a Quiver Dance.
Because
And
just
all
was
it's going
really,
to have
really
to take
unlucky.
for its troubles is
Okay, Quiver Dance plus Aqua Jet
Volcarona,
mechanics
which
does seem
Wei
very
might
good
not even
to
go
me.
for because it's just not going to be very much damage. So this is really well positioned if that Volcarona is able to get through that last Pokemon for Alex to be in a great spot. The challenge is,
Oh my
if
god,
that
people playing
Volcarona is
actually
on
playing
Wei's side of the
modest
field,
Calyrex
we're going to have to
greed
see what that Volcarona can do to be able
like
to get
it's
through
like
that
it's
might be a pretty
written in
challenging
the
thing that might
Bible.
force
Like
some
actually,
customization
holy
from
shit,
Alex later on in the game.
who does
I think
that?
so as well. I mean, Alex,
You would
as
do
long as
the-
you get the Quiver Dance, which
I
you're
mean, like
guaranteed to do,
it
this
being
is really your
character,
only
but I
play. Aqua Jet
wouldn't
there,
do that.
Way recognizing that, most likely realizing that if they have Ogrepon of their own in the back, preserving that story is way
I
more
didn't
important
play
than
that, you
trying
know.
to make a cheeky
Would be
play
stupid.
with the Calyrex Shroud Rider there. Volcarona
I
able
don't
to
think
get off
it's
that Quiver
good.
Dance. We know Alex's game plan really
I like to
revolves around
win.
that fishing and positioning the
Well,
Volcarona to get in a position to get
the
the Quiver
people
Dance
here
off
with
really
it-
I
is what
played.
Alex strives
I didn't
for.
even play
Yes, the
max
body press
max
comes out
special
and brings
attack
Urshifu low, but
Calyrex.
Wei is able to bring in their Ogrepon with sturdy intact.
I played like
So the question
100
now
on
is,
special
if a plus one
attack.
Fiery Dance plus an Aqua Jet
Well,
would
Still gets
be
one
better
hit.
Ogrepon, because then I think Alex has
Mondest
just
Life
won the
Orb
game to
kills
begin
some
with.
stuff
I'm
that
not sure what
wouldn't
the counts are,
usually
and I'm sure
kill.
it depends on how
Yeah.
the Pokemon is
And if you have like a
So
Tailwind set, I
if
think it's even
Alex isn't
better.
comfortable
Full
with that,
HP
he has to
Lunala,
think for a
for
bit about
example.
whether you maybe go for a Terastallization to take the Ivy Cudgel, but then be way more weak to body
I
presses,
remember the
or how
damage
you try to
mine
manage
did on
the
it, and mine only had
Alex
100
has a
special
ton
attack
of damage
investment.
he
Why
can
don't
do
you
with
just
all
invest more in
single
special
targets
attack?
at this point. You have to
Why don't you
guess
like
a little
invest
bit where
in?
your targeting will be most useful,
Because
I
you
don't
want
try
the
to figure out
bulk.
how to survive the retaliatory attacks from Wei's side of the field.
It's not
Yeah,
like
absolutely,
Leeching
and
Peachy
we can't
so
forget,
far.
yeah, Terastallization here for
Why?
both of our trainers
He's
still
how?
available. Alex is going to
He's going-
Terastallize the Urshifu, valuing
and then-
that a lot more, that stellar Terastallization, meaning both the close combat and the
Yeah,
physical
you know.
turrets are going to be able to be boosted.
It takes a while.
Or this Aqua Jet in
Oh,
this instance, going off in an Ogre Pond there, doing
Damn.
a decent amount. If the Fire Dance is able to knock out, this could just be the game for Alex, and
Well,
it is a
GG's.
critical hit to boot as well, just to secure the knockout there. Wei is down to their last Pokemon, the Zamazenta, and it's going to go for a body press there, trying to do a little bit of damage.
Oh
but
Jesus,
with the
actually,
electric
dude,
seed,
that
it's going to
Volcarona's
do
so good.
nothing.
Just a phenomenal Terastallization.
Wait, they're all
Using
0, 0,
the
0?
Aqua Jet
Wow,
from
they
Urshifu
just
with
started.
a little bit of boost from the Terra to be able to get the
Wow,
KO.
wow, wow,
A little bit
wow.
of risk, I think, because
That's
if
gonna
the
be
Ogrepon
so
was
fun.
Terastallized, it wouldn't have been weak to fire
I hope they
anymore,
take
but that was a
ties
pretty high
out
risk play for Wei to have
next
gone for.
season.
And you would be weak
What
to
do you mean?
Aqua Jet, so I suppose that's
Nobody
where
ever
Alex
gets
sort of comes
0,
around
0,
his bases
1.
with that. At this point, with the Volcarona and the Urshifu available,
Yeah.
and just as Zamazenta,
No, you can get
looks like
ties
Alex
if
is
the
gonna
judge
have a
decides to. I think.
Zamazenta's gonna go for a
Yeah, but
Terastallization
like
Just like a
when
mistake
to try to
happening.
survive a Fire Dance,
If the judge
but that
decides to
Volcarona
be a
has a Giga Drain too,
bitch.
and so
How do
it's
you
just gonna be
like
able
if
to
you
finish
get
off
a
Zamazenta
if you get a tie? How does
Volcarona
that
there going for a
affect
protect,
your
just
rating?
to allow
Like, can
those
you still go
Urshifu to maybe fire
D2?
off an attack, but
I
also
think
goes
that
for a
you
detect.
would have to ask a GG player because they regularly tie.
Yeah, that's
with Giga
correct.
Drain on the Volcarona. You
But that makes
see if the
complete sense.
Terastallization from Wake
You get like
goes
1
out there.
point.
You know, maybe you're
right?
playing around a
Well, a win is
critical
free.
hit body press. That's a way that maybe Wake can make a way back into this game. The Giga Drain, though,
Slurp.
now that it's super effective, is
The
just going
good,
to keep
good drain.
healing his Volcarona. basically back
I
to
wish
full,
a girl
and
would
Alex,
Giga Drain
any
me.
damage that this body press could potentially
I'll be
do.
back
You
for
get
round
the
8,
fire from the
girlies.
Earthstone, you get the knockout, but Wei, I don't
Okay.
believe, has a way to get over this.
I'm also gonna be back.
Yeah, I think this Volcarona, barring some extraordinary set of critical hits,
What
is
the
going to be able
fuck?
to finish things off with a couple more Giga Drains.
Whatever.
And really
They hate
showcasing
me.
Alex just masterfully using that Volcarona in this position. It just absolutely gave so many options into this Calyrex and Zamazenta, where I feel like there wouldn't have been much of an option otherwise.
Yeah, and
Well,
I
how
like,
many
we didn't
matches
get the
are left?
feature
I
in
just
James'
saw it.
match, but I'm happy that Volcarona
Must
finally
be
got a
that-
showing here on stream here on our
It's
side
just-
matches
it's
here at
just
Worlds.
some
I'm super
more.
excited to see how that Volcarona is
That
played,
one
and
is
really
done.
Alex sticking to his game plan. And even if it took different
Kusha's
avenues,
still
right? We have the Ice Rider being able to leech seed maybe to then get it in range of the Volcarona. Then we have like game 3 where you have different ways like the Ogre Pond and the Urshifu and positioning
Yeah.
the Volcarona instead. And I think Alex still getting to that end game of the Volcarona was really, really impressive against what otherwise seems like a difficult matchup. I mean, that Raging Bolt did so much work in that game 1. It did work in game 2, and in game 3 it got knocked out, but I'm sure it would have done work if Wei was able to keep it around longer.
Yeah, I was really impressed by Volcarona here. I'd been hearing that it was like a clutch call for this tournament, and I hadn't believed how powerful it could be until just seeing it now. With it being able to get all of those boosts so quickly with the Electric Seed and Quiver Dance, it really did just dominate as soon as Alex was able to find a way around the Ogre Pond. So it was wonderful to see, and I think also there were so many crucial decisions to make it work that Alex had clearly practiced and rehearsed to be able to sort of navigate these tough situations. Getting that like Aqua Jet plus Fiery Dance into the Ogre Pond really showed that this was a well-considered choice, not just a powerful choice. And the two together gave Alex a really good showing here, and is showcasing why he has such a strong record now at 6-1 going into this last round.
Absolutely, and I think you said it best, is that combination of the
Well,
powerful options really created this amazing
just hope
game
it doesn't
plan we
take
got to
that
witness
long.
here. And I'm super excited to get to cover more games as we wrap up our round 7 here.
the
Alex going to be
game's
taking the win
done.
against Wei
I wanna
2-1, but that's not it. We have one
Let's
more
see,
round
last
of Swiss
game.
for you
Well,
guys. We're going to
say-
cut to a
oh,
quick
wait,
break real quick,
did Wolfie
but
win?
we'll be back soon. Go check out the main
We
stream,
won!
but when
Oh,
we're
we might
back,
get
we're gonna
Wolfie
round up
last
today with
game.
round
We
8.
might get Wolfie
See you
last
soon.
game. We might get Wolfie League last game. Chat. Wolfie League last game. Chat. Wolfie League last game.
You love to see it. That's still the white card, though.
All bets are off, Ben.
All bets are off.
All bets are off.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
seed.
Harkening back.
Yeah, okay.
You know, this is something that Alex Underhill does really well with these teams. I feel like he can balance like stall versus offense
It's a bit-
super well.
Yeah.
That still hurts,
What?
but I mean with double leech seed,
Oh,
I think
you know, went
leftovers
back
as
to the
well,
Pokemon
like,
stream.
you're sitting
Awesome
pretty
sauce.
comfy after that.
Yeah, you are.
I didn't know this.
Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, you know, always the drawback of a slower playstyle is you're opening yourself up to those critical hits and the powers as well from Thunderbolt. But that would just reduce Calyrex's speed on the one hand in the trigger. But if you get the full power.
It's nice though. There's almost a pin here because you don't really need to worry about the Zamazenta because it's kind of forced into having to wide guard really.
Yeah.
While the trick room's up, so you can kind of just concentrate on the Raging Ball. Of course, now it is that electric type. It's not got the dragon typing to kind of take those elemental attacks. But made a bit of a switch.
They did it. They
Well, I don't know what to say because it's like a game we just saw. No, wait, no, it's the game before.
You think brought that this weekend?
I think
We started watching the
that's
stream.
another thing for the bingo card, right?
Yeah.
Wolf's Incineroar. Okay, another wide guard.
But we know the
He
outcome.
won't
We know
wipe
Alex
4 times
wins.
in a row.
It's a bit boring.
Thunderbolt into.
If this isn't Calyrex.
Yeah,
Nah,
no,
it's
Incense.
Incineroar.
Because that could have picked up the KO that turn. I think,
Yeah.
with a pretty strong try. But you understand here why Wei's going into that slot because the Volcarona, as we're getting to the end of Trick Room, we're going into the last turn of Trick Room here, would be a great opportunity to Quiver Dance Protect, and then you maintain the speed advantage once the Trick Room expires.
Yeah.
I love how Wei was taking advantage of the electric terrain that Alex set up as well with Raging Bolt, with the electric terror as well, just trying to sweep through. But it's gone now.
You've almost got the opportunity to go for the Glacial Lance here and a fake out into the Zamazenta.
Yeah.
It can't protect either. 'cause
Yeah,
it's
now
been
the
using
electric
wide guard.
terrain's gone, you haven't got the additional damage, so you're pretty safe to do it. You might, at worst, if the Raging Bolt probably survives, you lose your Incineroar, but then
I don't even mind fake outing the Raging Bolt here, because then you stop the damage. If the wide guard goes off again, then you get another double Leech Seed recovery. You go basically back to full HP, and you can take the double up after that.
Yeah. See what Alex chooses to do. Fake out.
Yeah.
Zammer.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
We apologize. You are for round 2.
Critical hit fake out. Did about 2 HP for Glacial.
And that gets through the defense boost. I think that's the winning turn there for Alex, getting that fake out damage.
Thunderbolt, Chicken Bolty, going for the Thunderbolty.
You can see just how much of a difference Leftovers and Leech Seed is making, though. It's also curious to me that Wei hasn't switched these Pokemon out of Leech Seed. Like, what is in the back that you can't switch out?
Yeah. Well, I think, like, especially if they're waiting out the Trick Room there, I think that's the right thing overall to do it. Actually, I want to give props to you, Gabby, for not entertaining Charlie's Chicken Bolty there. Right? So we just got to keep moving on. We've got to keep trucking with the game.
These guys.
Rude.
Well, I know. We're just completing our Galar Polydex over here. No respect.
Which only seems to have Bolty in it.
It's like sandwiches now. Sandwiches.
Right, yeah, I know. Yeah. Just fixated on my
Bolty
Galar.
sandwiches.
Bolty sandwiches. There we go. Yeah.
There we go, Charlie.
Yeah. Thank you. Thunderclap those pieces of bread together.
Oh, okay, so the Zammer actually switches out. No more wide guard.
But then what is it?
Calyrex.
Shadow.
Okay, that makes sense. But there's nothing extra boosting the nothing extra boosting the Raging Bolt up, so the Thunderbolt probably KOs the Calyrex there, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. I
Looks
think
like
it's
it
gonna
will
be a
as well.
roll.
Yeah. No, I think that's a nice KO to get.
Yeah.
I think if you're Alex, that you're kind of hoping that Wei almost thinks you're going to protect that slot and go chases down the Incineroar rather than going for the Calyrex.
Yeah.
But even so, in these end games, there's a lot of them that Volcarona actually just wins by getting a Quiver Dance up. I think that's one of the things that actually Alex isn't in a good spot here, because you'd like for the Calyrex to have gone for its Terror so you can fake it out in this spot, get the Quiver Dance before the Raging Bolt, and then try to go on the offensive. You've got Giga Drain for a little bit of recovery, you've got Fiery Dance to keep yourself boosting up. And the Zamazenta in the back definitely doesn't have a good time there. So I think Wei's positioned this actually really well. It doesn't look like it's optimal to leave those two Pokemon just getting Leech Seeded away, but actually
can Incineroar take it? Wolf's Incineroar, but it wasn't enough! Hang on, the 33. There's that Quiver Dance for you, Ben.
Yeah, here it comes.
Charlie, I'm sorry, that hit a little bit different when you did it.
Yeah, I didn't want to deafen everyone.
Oh, yeah, fucking no.
Oh, and the Incineroar.
Oh, one match left. Okay, big.
Gotta love that mechanic, right? Passing Leech Seed along.
Yeah.
I always have to double check that. It's like which Pokemon getting knocked out stops the Leech Seed.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get that wrong far too many times.
It's also slightly weird how you can Leech Seed flying types. Like, where are those routes going, you know?
This is actually
It's an air
interesting
plant.
here, because Alex probably locked it with the Fiery Dance into the Zammer, and then I think the knockoff into the Calyrex, because Incineroar now it's had that Leech Seed recovery. It should actually take another.
And the Volcarona's probably not going down now that it's got the Quiver Dance up.
No.
So we're in critical hit territory, basically.
Well, the Volcarona are outspeed.
Oh, okay.
After the Quiver Dance.
Yeah. Well, not necessarily.
It depends
it
how
definitely can, but it's not guaranteed.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's lifeable focus touch from Calyrex. Let's see.
Oh, he's chased down there.
Another Fiery Dance.
Great call.
Ooh.
Okay.
Encore.
So that's the second Encore Calyrex Shadow Rider, at least I've seen today. That's pretty cool.
And rising up in regulations that high.
But actually, the Volcarona targeting down the Calyrex probably locks
Yeah,
the game
yeah.
as well.
That's a
because
really good call.
The Zamazenta doesn't get the KO there. Yeah, Fake
And-
Out's going to just be going off time after time, but actually that
And
doesn't
my
mean the
suffering
should
and
get
break,
two attacks.
and by that I mean start round 8.
And the Zamazenta doesn't have its defense boost.
They shouldn't allow to drop players.
Damage, so even a critical hit probably isn't enough here.
Well, I think what you do is you just ensure that you're attacking the physical attackers, so you have your special defense buffs, and you just hope that the critical hit doesn't come through.
Yeah, I think so.
So Volcarona doing very well. Iron Moth nowhere to be seen.
Oronta ate us up. Oh.
You know,
Interesting.
I was fearing Iron Moth coming into this actually.
Really?
Yeah, we were.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
I think I've
and
seen
it's performing pretty well. I think it was 5-1 last time I checked in.
Let's go.
So
there's a Totodile out there.
Yeah.
I want to talk to the Totodile trainer.
Yeah.
If you're out there in the hall, come find me.
Yeah,
Mark
absolutely.
Potter, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they still?
They only have to show it on stream, but they probably do it in the next 5 minutes. And not now, and I'm going
I
insane.
want to talk to you regardless of how you're doing. I just want to know, like, was that your first partner Pokemon?
I would go insane.
Migrated up by chance, because that would be the coolest thing.
Yeah, absolutely. And with ZA on the Totodile. Right, there we go. That is Alex claiming the game. Fine margin.
I'm going insane.
Oh my goodness! The Iron Moth player was actually one of my locals, Zachary Weed.
No, it's not Zachary. It's I think they train with Zachary. I'm trying to think of the name off the top of my head.
I just had a little birdie tell me,
Yeah.
and by that
Oh.
I mean the director, the all-knowing director.
Ah.
The director.
I had to drop him a compliment because I've been kind of
Okay, Urshifu. We've seen. I feel like we've seen barely any Urshifu.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm
Even
wrong.
even though it's actually quite high usage, isn't it?
Oh,
It's,
yeah.
what is it, second usage if they're not restricted?
I have no idea, but it was actually Grant Laird with Iron Moth, and I think
Yes.
Totodile was Zachary Weed.
Ah, okay.
Still, one of those
So,
people was
yeah,
my
it is
local.
Grant.
okay.
So,
Grant has the Iron Moth.
yeah,
Yeah.
which makes them easier to find.
Okay, so the switch up here.
Really matters what the item is on this Urshifu. I don't know if either of you have caught wind of it.
Nope.
No. Not yet.
Well, it's either a focus sash or a choice scarf or maybe a choice band, right?
I
There's
think the
nothing else right now.
There's the occasional Mystic
Yes.
Water been played
Yeah.
with the season, but I feel like it's dropped off a little bit.
That's what I think too.
Maridon has the snarl, which is really nice here.
Ooh.
Yeah, as Lee says, that suggests it. Okay, photosynthesis.
Is there anything else on Alex's team that wants the sash? Okay, yeah, yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the snarl. Nice.
Wait.
Cudgel. Ben, the master of the Foley. My goodness. Except I feel like it's a bigger hit than that, probably. It's like a bosh.
I can go bigger if you want.
Yeah.
Do you want us to get you like a sound stage so you can like really go at it?
Yeah,
You know, that would be great. Yeah, if you could just get that going right now, that'd be perfect.
Honestly, I
God
feel like
damn
I've
it.
done enough random stuff this weekend that I probably could get it going.
This weekend, Gabby, the weekend hasn't even started. We're on Friday. We haven't even finished Friday.
It feels like it's already been a weekend.
It's been a week.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I can't imagine how these players are feeling
Awesome.
too. I mean, Swiss round 7 and the mental pressure right now must be enormous, you know?
I feel like both Alex and Wei have kind of got quite a bit of a load off them actually guaranteeing their spot in day 2, but equally at the same time, you just want to keep winning. There's no like, you're not playing for championship points in the season where getting to day 2 is enough. You're taking the opportunity to try to win the tournament, and every single win counts at this stage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. By getting to that 8th win, you guarantee yourself in top cuts. So that's at this stage. You're so far along and so close to that. You want to just push as much as you can, and it's tough at this stage because you've had a full day already, and you know there is. And we said it on broadcast all weekend. There is no.
Is that still running?
quality across
Probably,
all the
likely.
players that we've got coming to represent their regions
Oh,
here.
my PC hates me probably.
Pokemon
Pokemon
So the matches are just such a
Which-
high level, each and every one of them. So it's taxing, I think. And by the end of the day, you know, I think our players are running a little bit low on juice. So
I still quick thinking back to that. Was it round 4 with Yuma versus Matty? That
Maybe.
sucker punch
Yes, that was the sucker punch round. Yeah.
Sucker punch mind game at the end of game 2, wasn't it? Where it's like, oh yeah, I'll just have to get 7 calls right in a row.
Yeah.
No problem. No biggie.
What? GG, as it's Swiss round 7. Next up, what? What? What?
That was phenomenal. Just
unbelievable.
Wait, what about Pokemon Go?
I'm very curious about what's going through these players' minds, though, because I don't know if you all have been noticing. I feel like they're taking the maximum amount of time for their turns.
Also, I think like the game plan for Alex was quite different in this match, where the Snarl has been the move of choice for a little while, and then putting the Volcarona in after those Snarls go off gives the Volcarona the chance to do what it did in the last game with the Quiver Dance up early to try to pressure down Way's side of the field. So I think like Way can definitely get good damage back on the Volcarona now before it gets its Quiver Dances up, but it's really got to try to take those opportunities.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's nice in front of the Zamazenta at least. Volcarona. Nice answer. And it's the same reason why we had the Ho-Oh player. Because it's so nice in Zamazenta.
Yeah.
And we saw Ho-Oh a lot, of course, at the beginning of Regulations at I, and now that Zamazenta, Calyrex, Shadow Rider is so established, it makes sense that we're seeing it again.
Yeah, it's a really good call bringing it, especially when you're looking at the other kind of restricted pairing that seems to have picked up a lot of usage this weekend in Crydon and Ice Rider Calyrex. Matches up
Okay,
perfectly into those two.
that streams Lucas Betty versus Carlos Cabal on Victory Road. That's cool.
Usage charts, but we haven't seen more Lunala Miraidon, actually. Especially after it won NAIC, it feels like players are just all pivoting away from it to try to have a better matchup rather than try to play those mirrors that look really pretty dangerous most of the time.
I mean, following the discourse online going into this tournament, it felt like everybody was talking about Calyrex, Shadow Rider, Zamazenta, and just not necessarily complaining, but lamenting the fact that they couldn't figure out how to beat it.
Yeah, I think it was Chopper Cross who was saying it's got to the point in their team building where it was haunting their dreams.
Yeah.
Calyrex, Shadow Rider, Zamazenta, Nightmares. Yeah, don't envy those trainers.
But now we've got the Quiver Dance up on Alex's side, but this Terra Ghost does, I think, quite a lot of work because it's meaning that the Calyrex isn't taking 4 times super effective damage from the Snarl anymore. And maybe a combination of Snarl and Snarl and Fiery Dance or Giga Drain. Or Giga Drain, actually, that makes so much more sense.
I think you need to get your health back up.
Yeah, I agree, especially with the Snarl knocking it down. But then
What's up?
Welcome back.
Lee, what do you reckon?
I'm back.
Official Pokemon stream still shows the set we just watched, while Victory Road also goes over round 8. It's Victory Road shows Lucas Shilbelly versus Carlos Cabal. I don't know who Carlos is.
What's Wolfie's score?
He won. It's very likely that they show him on stream.
Awesome.
What have you?
Yeah.
Either going for that Fiery Dance, just getting rid of that restricted, and then you can concentrate a little bit more down on.
I mean, what's more interesting than a win in, and also it's like potentially the last opportunity to see Wolfie, so. And Wolfie is the faker. They would be silly not to. You know.
No, you're fine. You're fine. We're podcasting.
Include him.
When you podcast. I would assume then that Alex really values having access to Snarl for this end game, but that just feels dangerous.
You see, like, Calyrex could have played defensively in that turn as well, so it's not completely clear that Way's just going to go straight for the attack.
I'm still surprised that Volcarona didn't lift this. I thought the math checks out.
Follow me away. It's out of range of Aquajet, and the Snarl isn't going to knock out the Calyrex here. Urshifu's going to get knocked out to a gust of wind in this situation, so.
I don't think that's a valid move.
Gust?
Gust of Wind is a trading card.
Oh,
is it? I think it's also not allowed and expanded, so.
I'd love to see a Pidgey though, just going for a gust.
Well, we've got a Totodile, so why not a Pidgey?
Yeah, exactly. Well, because it's not in Scarlet and Violet, that's why. That's your reason there. Okay, Okapon taking one for the team.
That was the follow me though, so I think you're right.
Oh, Calories dodges. Oh,
It's
no.
like insult to injury there.
Classic snarl.
Yeah,
Classic. Yeah, it's only 95 accuracy, so. But probably not making the difference here with the Calyrex having a special attack boost already.
Yeah.
Game 3 though.
Yeah, that's exciting.
Yeah.
What kind of adjustments do you think Alex is thinking of for this match?
Definitely want to look at the team sheet right now.
I know. It's like if you had to imagine his entire team.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously the trick room worked out in game 1. It wasn't even in play. That it felt like Alex at the start of that game that we just saw, just switched up the leads, tried to go for their go-to game 2 lead, and actually maybe it sort of didn't pan out for them. But maybe we're not going to see.
Maybe I'm going to leave you on a cliffhanger. Maybe you have to
They're
go
not
to
showing
the
game 3. They're not showing game 3. They're not showing game 3.
what happened at the end of that match. You can also just check the players' records, but then you don't get to see how it happened, which is obviously more important here.
Holy fucking shit.
And way more exciting.
And way more exciting indeed. Thank you all so much for joining me here. I hope you had fun talking over an amazing match between Alex Underhill and Wei. And if you like
that's definitely a great change.
final round of Swiss here of
That
day
they have
one of
like a secondary game they can go back up when it takes too long.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Welcome back, everyone, to the desk here for the final round of Swiss here at the Anaheim Pokemon
Okay,
World
so who is it?
Championships. I'm Sierra Dawn, joined here by none other than the Scott Plaza. It has been an insane day of competition so far.
Yeah, we've had the best of times and the worst of times on stream. We have some really incredible predictions. We've had some really tight matches. We've had whatever last round was. So we've got a great variety of games. I can't wait to see what we get in this final round of Swiss for today. And then, moving on to the final 2 rounds of Swiss tomorrow.
So what are we missing at that point? If we're covering absolutely everything today, what are we
We're
missing?
due for a repeat. So either we get another great game or another terrible game, or no, we get another great game. We're gonna will it into existence. It's gonna be, our minds will be blown. It'll be the greatest match we've ever seen.
It is going to be a great game, guys. It's going to be a good game. You know, the song, the thematic. All right, we'll just... my bad.
Why are they teasing us?
It's a little silly goofy here for round 8, but let's talk about the players. Let's get serious here because this has been a crazy competition when we're looking at the records of the players and who has been the front runners so far. I mean,
Okay.
looking at these 7 and wow.
Front runners?
Front runners?
Front runners? Is that a motherfucking? Is that a Uma Musume reference?
Or the side stream already, playing
Yeah.
extremely well. Of course, these 6-1 players already doing very well as well. Also making it on to day 2 at least, though needing to lock in 2 more wins to make it to the top cut, while the 7-0 players are just looking for a single extra win in order to clinch their place in the single elimination bracket.
Yeah, when you're looking at that 6 wins or more, you're into day 2. So being able to see every one of the 6 victories, I mean, as you said, you want to make sure you can keep winning because then your road to that top cut, one step closer to that World Championship title is so much closer. But to be in day 2, that is just a great step already. And for the players at 5-2, this is where things get really scary because they only have one final game to determine their fate.
Yeah, they win 3 in a row from here. We'll see this next round of players here as they match up. The little more stress for the players with 2 next to their name instead of 1 or 0.
And talking about players with 2 next to their name, looking at our pairings for the final round of the day as well as our broadcasted match, it's going to be Wolflick going up against Wolflick. And yeah, 2 trainers with that 2 next to their name.
It would have been a waste if they didn't do that.
Can advance on to day 2 and the
Now it's justified winning in, so
Yeah, it's and 2 players again. We've gotten to watch a lot of over the course of the season in North America. Chat, we heard you there. Here's Wolf. We're going to show you. It should be a lot of fun. I think I'm really excited about both these players' teams. They're both really fun players to watch. Not afraid to take risks on stream, and
People are
both of them have
screaming.
really shown us some great development over the course of their careers. Wolf's, of course, a little bit longer, but we've seen a lot of Marcus over the course of the last 3 seasons. And
Okay, I'm really interested what Wolf is playing.
Had some roses,
Same.
earned some roses
It's
while
just
they
gonna
had
be
some performances.
Shadow Rider Summer Center though.
Disappointing to see 2 of the most fun players to watch in North America facing off in an elimination match here at Worlds, but hey, whoever moves on is going to do a great job of representing North America as a region.
Yeah, Marcus to stop handing out roses because he's too busy receiving them because this has been his best season on record. So to be able to potentially then make day 2 at the World Championships is crazy. But then when you're looking at Wolf's year, I mean, come on. When you're looking at, well, getting one of every title, you look at World Champion, you look at Regional Champion, International Champion.
I mean, there is no run like that, so oh my goodness, this is crazy.
Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. I think both the players also using teams that kind of really, it feels like them, right? Where it kind of they'll enable them to play to their strengths, doing what they're good at. To me, I think just a really important attribute in the World Championships here. Here against the best players playing their best.
Don't tease us, show us the teams.
They do for the World Championships. You've got to be the best at what you're doing, right? And I think there's a bunch of trainers in the list to really understand their identities. I think it's some of why they've done so well so far in the tournament, as we've gotten to see for many of them.
Yeah, and even just looking at a couple of these other pairings as well, it is going to be a crazy last round. And looking at the 7 of those, of course, those are going to be players that, I mean, Mal versus Go. There is going to be an 8-0 that is so deserving, and I cannot wait to see. This World Championships has not delivered in terms of the quality of players, the quality of matches, everything across the board.
Yeah, it's been incredible, and hey, that's how you get players of this caliber who are right in the brink of elimination, right? Where been a lot of surprises so far, where I think players we kind of just penciled in for day 2. It's been a little more tenuous maybe than we'd expected, and I think it's speaks to how challenging this format can be. I mean, just look at the last round, right? Where I think Justin Tank played a good set, and it just didn't matter, right? It's that hard, and these players have come with really good game plans. I think that's a really critical element to this format.
My dog starts speaking with the WUALK.
So excited to see how this wraps up today.
W.
I mean, looking at the caliber of
Don't worry about it.
U.
The winning, I feel like those are always the most intense matches because with the 6-1, like, yeah, of course, like that's one step closer to the top cut. But knowing that somebody's world dream is about to end, it's so exciting, but it's also just so heartbreaking when you get to that end of the day because, I mean, everyone who's made it to this point has just been so deserving.
Yeah, I think it's tough too, or often when we get to this point in the tournament, we're streaming a player at 2 losses, like, oh, it's two extremes where like one player's moving out of a top cut, the other player going to fall short and be eliminated. The elimination is going to happen here, right? One of these players is going to be done, but whoever wins still is going to get 2 more wins in consecutive rounds tomorrow just to move on. So it's an important stepping stone, but it's just the beginning of the journey. So these players are going to have to take a measured approach to this match, defeat a very difficult opponent, and then get some good sleep tonight and we're set for tomorrow because it's far from over.
100%. But again, these are 2 people that are capable of that bounce back. I mean, I'm even thinking of Marcus Dion at NAIC, starting off 0-2 to all of a sudden make top 16 after just winning out, win every single match. I believe 10 in a row, if I'm doing the math right. Never do math on broadcast, kids, but it goes 10 in a row after taking those 2 losses. So that is going to be something especially impressive. And I mean, Wolf is definitely no stranger to those stressful situations, that bounce back, everything else. So yeah, it's definitely a stepping stone. It doesn't get easier tomorrow, but of course, we got to make sure the world champion's deserving, right? We got to make sure that they're put through their paces and they can prove every step of the way that they're deserving.
Hey, Wolf won this tournament in 2016. He showed us the world championship difference, and hey, maybe if Marcus wants that difference himself, he's gonna have to earn it by taking Wolf down.
Yeah, and I'm curious of the growth too, because again, this has been Marcus's best season, and I'm looking back at Toronto where, I mean, Wolfie, but it was a match that we actually got to see play out. Very different teams, of course, very different format, where Wolf took Marcus out.
Okay, here we're watching Wolfie Glick.
We are watching Wolfie Glick, yeah.
Oh.
I just wanted to post a gift to get you here.
Between these 2 trainers with so much on the line, it's really exciting, especially too seeing the teams and everything they've brought.
It's his winning in also, so.
I am aware.
Yeah, and hey, I can relate to Marcus.
Where's Michael and?
Oh,
it's a good
6-1.
Nice, Michael's day 2. Look at Cherry Belly is day 2.
Yep. Not one of our goats, but one of the goats in general.
Yeah.
I don't want to compare past Wolf to current Wolf too much. I think he's
My new goat is in too.
Your new goat?
I think at this point in the tournament, it's difficult. He's a very methodical
the Ho-Oh player.
He's kind of good at getting
Name?
bait, kind of make the first move, kind of bait yourself.
Yoshikata Izura.
Marcus' side, he tends to
Izura.
be good when he
I don't
plays a
know.
little quicker, right? So I think
Exactly.
it's sort of an interesting style matchup. Marcus is not going to be afraid to maybe take some risks, and Wolf
He has a really cool Koraidon Ho-Oh team.
Wow, I'm back on screen.
Whoa.
Welcome back.
I mean,
She's so
whether
back.
Canada can take down Wolf or whether this is going to be
I
a
should.
Wolf that,
I have an idea. Actually, I can't.
Now we will see, is Wolfie playing a really cool team, or is Wolfie playing Shadow Raider as our center?
I think you'll see some familiar members of his team, so it'll be some Pokemon that he's very familiar with. But hey,
That he's very familiar with.
He only won the one time.
I mean, I definitely know Marcus has been putting the work in, and like.
Gothitell?
League into teams 'cause,
Is he playing
we gotta make sure that this is a
Comparish?
good match. But I feel like both of these teams are very reminiscent of both of these players.
He said that he's very familiar with. He wouldn't say that if he just played Shadow Red or Summer Center.
That's true.
Special Gage.
When they kind of speak to how
Who is he playing against?
and, like, you could look at a team and you're like, yes, this is
Marcus something.
I feel like
Marcus
there's always that
Shutter?
like, extra level, right? Because you
No.
notice
No.
something that when you're talking about those different play styles, that this suits it.
Yeah, I think that's really important because yeah, you know, I think Wolf
Wolfie is playing as Marcus Dion. Where's CA? What's CA?
Canada.
Canadian.
This guy was like top 16 in NAIC, I think.
Sorry, I feel like we're
Oh.
repeating ourselves here as we try.
Ayumu, that's a cute name. Ayumu. Reminds me of Muna.
Maybe a little more than
True.
usual this time. Where
Asamuni. Ayumu.
it's
Ayumu.
exciting. I hope we get to see more than like 7 turns this time. I'm sorry if we
Ayumu.
don't. You know, that curses me if that's a problem. But yeah, I think
Not my name.
yeah, it should be
Okay.
really great here.
Hater.
Props to both players as
I wish it
well,
would
where I
be,
was
though.
English
kinda
we
cute.
could have chosen it.
No.
But hey, neither of them are any stranger to
Ayumu.
broadcast matches.
I can just call you that.
That's exactly it, right?
Yumo.
That'll be the big thing.
Ayumu.
A new week, a new nickname I have to live with.
Yumo. Ayumu.
Last week it was Poopsie, the week before it was Mumu.
It's a Mumu.
Yumu is
I'm-
like
I'm still-
the best out of all of them.
I'm
like
still calling you Mumu.
Yumu is like an actual cute nickname. I wouldn't complain if I was called Yumu.
Would you complain if
Ayumu,
you were
not
being called
Yumu,
Mumu?
Ayumu.
Ayumu
I would
is
complain
also
about that.
Mumu is cute. Oh, da ist er.
He's not playing Pilch, but oh, his team's cool.
Yeah, yes.
His team is alright.
Das ist Annihilate.
There is an Annihilate. And
No, I'm conflicted. I wanted an Annihilate today too.
Ayumu.
At Ayumu.
Yeah, the teaser's
Ayumu.
over. I think this should be a lot of fun. The first thing that catches my eye here is that Annihilate by Marcus' side of the field. You know, you can probably guess what moves if you're familiar with the video game championships as Annihilate tends to know. I think if there's one really defining characteristic of that Pokemon, it's very good at trading itself one for one in a Pokemon on the other side of the team.
Wolfie,
God,
motherfucking
wait,
dick.
isn't that like the same haircut he was rocking when he last one? No,
Did you see the
close.
clip when you from when you?
Yeah, close. I was looking at that clip. Wolf Glück. His team is fun looking. He is like the one that brought Crydon on the like map.
I'm so happy he doesn't. I'm so happy he doesn't play Shadow Rider. I'm so happy I don't have to like be
It's the
conflicted. to root
first.
for him.
It's the first game without Shadow Rider. We've
No.
seen.
No.
Oh. Okay.
Literally, the whole Koraidon was against Koraidon.
Oh,
What?
there was a whole on stream.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's my goat.
Hi, Genie.
Otherwise, you wouldn't know what they play.
Like, the whole is actually going really well. The only one he lost against was Justin Tang.
Wow.
I knew what Wolf's Incineroar was. I downloaded using the code, but this Pokemon has a different move with the Will-O-Wisp instead of, I believe, the Protect we normally see from Wolf. So a little different.
Ooh, he's playing a sword vessel. I didn't pay attention to his item.
No, he's just not playing Protect
Sa-
because it's not
safety
playing
goggles.
Pilch.
Dogging it.
I don't know why
That's
that was
a fun
mentioned, because-
instance there.
Looking over at Marcus Dion's team, I mean, we get to see
Yes.
a return of the Miraidon and
If he,
Calyrex.
if
Dark.
Miraidon comes back.
With that NAIC with, as well as that Incineroar. Where
Wait,
Oh,
the
this
that's
is
like
just-
the first AV Miraidon on stream.
three-partner Pokemon, this is where we've deviated.
This is a very tanky team.
No
No Rage Fist on Annihilate.
Yeah, it's Scarf fan again, but why should he play Rage Fist?
Why is he not playing Poltergeist? Why is he playing Shadow Claw?
Yeah, I think the remaining Pokemon that
God, Wolfie in one of these dumbass green shirts would be so anticlimactic. That would like ruin things, I think.
Yeah, I think you only have to wear this if you like have clear brands.
I like Wolfie's team. I like Lunala a lot. It reminds me of a person that's
Whoa,
very
he
dear
has
to
his
me.
shirt unbuttoned. Wow.
I think Wolfie
Wow.
is like when he's down 0-1, he's gonna unbutton the next button and then he's gonna win 2 games.
with many Pokemon on Marcus's side of the
I hope we
field,
get Silver Scrapes now.
Wolf and Silver are going to need to help control. There's a lot of
It's
things
Wolf
that
League.
both
I'm
teams are
kidding.
going to need to do. And, you know, I think
And he's gonna show the world a real Incineroar.
maybe especially Marcus's Incineroar, where there's a lot of players on the Wolf side that are vulnerable to that Intimidate, so maybe a pressure for Wolf to try to get Incineroar off the field.
Marcus has to be really strong because I would unzip his pants and show Anaheim a real Meteor Beam.
Wow.
I mean, Marcus does have ways to be completely just ready yeah, when you are high enough, but maybe a couple of these slower options.
Can you restart your Discord stream?
Sure, honey.
I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's a challenging team preview too, where it's very viable for both trainers to kind of bring any of the 6 Pokemon. Some of them more than others, of course, but you know, you really don't want to mislead here.
He's like a real person. I'm sorry, Wolfie.
He's a good person, she says. After talking about his Meteor Beam. Oh.
Covered Cloak?
Oh, that's fun.
Actually, I'm gonna show no one a Meteor Beam.
Did he have Meteor Beam? We saw it said.
No,
No.
I just didn't look. I just assumed he had Meteor Beam.
No, Meteor Beam is not played anymore.
It literally was in every Lunala we saw
literally
today.
was, yeah.
Oh, okay. This one doesn't have it. I don't see Lunaris play Meteor Beam anymore.
Covered Cloak.
Covered Cloak is interesting. He knows what he's doing.
So usually you play Covered Cloak not to be like faked out, but Lunala only can get faked out if it. What other things are there? Like Snarls, I guess. But do you really care that much about Snarls?
Trick Room. He's bringing Trick Room immediately.
Like, where do we go from here?
Yeah, tough to make a read too, where fake out into the Karatas, that's hard to avoid, where you can't fake
Like you
out
don't
Lunala,
usually
so
play that
seems
often
very likely
against
what's gonna happen. Wolf
Snarls.
anticipating going to switch in the early game,
Does
hoping to
Covered
end this
Cloak
turn with Trick Room active.
it protect from the Moongeist beam special? No, it doesn't matter anyway. Shadow Shield.
No.
Doesn't care about it anyway.
Just opponent. Opponent secondary effects.
Yeah.
Yeah, and isn't an effect of Moongeist beam that it bypasses
But it
abilities?
doesn't bypass Shadow
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
But do you see enough Lunanas with that? Oh.
Wolfie, okay, Wolfie lost game 1.
GG.
Unless this is like full speed Ursaluna and it will one-shot both mons with Earthquake now.
Tends to be a slower Pokemon. Wolf has lost his Trick Room set, are going to have a hard time getting any attacks off. Koraidon going to come out and back on the battlefield, but we'll see the value of this Fire Terastallization from this Calyrex. It's good against almost everything in Wolf's team. You know, resists now the fire type attacks of this Koraidon. If Incineroar's around, doesn't have to worry about a Will-O-Wisp from it, though. And yeah, I think even would have avoided the attack from Lunala, but close combat coming down, gonna pick up.
Okay, if he wins the speed type, he's like really good actually.
One-hit KO coming on out. Instantly to make an impact on this
If there is a speed time.
Yeah. Yeah, if the Calyrex doesn't have speed investment.
Better end of the trade that time around. Now looking at these two
Maybe he has speed investment actually.
Oh, huge.
I think
He's
he has
like-
speed investment.
He's like insanely good actually.
Okay, no, he writes it down. I think, or like something. I think.
It's a speed tie or he's outspeeding.
But Wolfie seems pretty quick too. Like, I can imagine that this Ursaluna has speed investment.
So we're almost dead even here.
Yeah, looking at that as well, of course, when you're eyeing up the Ursaluna, that is on a timer. It's now down to 7 HP. It'll only be around for one more turn before
Miraidon
it's
can-
KO'd from that burn damage. Wondering if could have maybe had
Yeah, I can do work. Yeah,
now it's gonna be
there's a
two
speed
offensive
type.
Pokemon for Marcus hitting the field.
It doesn't really want to lock into.
It's AB Miraidon. They don't play full speed.
When you have that
Often.
Way true.
any sort of protect since it is that assault vest.
Yeah, pretty strange situation here where you know, in Marcus'
EQ?
sector, we're probably going to go with some sort of attack
Nah,
defense.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Pull it off here.
I think
Gets
Headlong
more
Riding
energy.
is the
Actually,
play,
listen,
but
listen,
Ogapon
listen.
could do some funny stuff with.
The last
yeah,
one is
Facade to play.
Amoonguss, which is like not bad for Wolfie.
You go for protect here and hope that the combination of Wolf's final two Pokemon are able to win a 2-on-2.
Well, this is a big turn
I
for
feel
the match.
like-
I mean, Wolf has taken so much momentum, and a fourth Pokemon in the back still unrevealed to Marcus. Might be the opportunity now, is of course when
Yeah.
you line up this Miraidon
That's
on
it,
the opposing
I
end.
think.
It's something that could put a lot
Yeah,
of pressure.
I
So
would
that's
have
gonna be a swap
expected
out from
Protect,
Miraidon,
but I guess he
and
just
none
doesn't
other
want
than
the
Amoonguss,
drops
the
from
former
close
idol.
combat.
Let's give the props here. The hit
Spiky
shield,
shield?
shield from the
You could have just went
Ogre
for
Boss is
C.
just eyeing up
No,
what
that's
this
not bad yet.
Miraidon can do on the turn. Draco Meteor
Wait,
in
Wolfie's like
Amoonguss,
actually
soak up the
back.
hit and survive 26
Oh, he's
HP.
actually so fucking back.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's so back.
Oh my god,
He
how
is
did he
so
win that game? He like
Holy
lost his
shit, he's
lost-
actually the GOAT.
He lost his Lunala turn 1 and like 90% of his Usaluna HP, and he came back and won this game. That's actually insane.
Really make an impact in picking up not one but two restricted Pokemon KOs in its time.
Insane.
It has done its job. It's gonna be only the Ogre Wellspring
He like had the he had that like one of
Luna
the
was at 20% HP. It was burned. It had 2 turns to be on the field anymore, and it took out both restricted. How did he do that? One protect from Marcus would have fucked this up. One protect on Kelly Rex, and this would not have gone this way.
Or like even Ogapon not protecting.
That was insane.
Wolfie is. There's a reason why Wolfie is the GOAT.
Yes. Yeah, that's just not that. Wow! Holy shit, that was a dominant victory. Whoa.
How like turn 1? Like I don't think there could have been a worse turn 1. Unless like we consider crits.
Yeah, I really love that recovery from Wolf there. Because, I mean, that first turn was devastating, right? Where I don't know exactly what he was going for.
That's
there,
insane.
Yeah, it was a terrible first turn from him, but holy, he came back.
Yeah, Ursaluna winds up being so clutch. That first pair of knockouts, I think, kind of made sense, right? You're at Marcus's end, like, there isn't a whole lot you can do.
I literally thought, okay, Wolfie's gonna come back game 2 and 3.
Yeah.
One of his restricted is that
He like teaches you such a good lesson of like just like not giving up. Like, yeah, I think me and you, Bonnie, we would have given up after that turn, but he just like stuck with it.
This I'm just saying that like he would have won. He kind of mind controlled his opponent. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, true also.
And also he might have won a, like a 50-50 speed die. We don't know that though.
I
I
don't
don't
get
think
why,
so.
why Marcus didn't win for Follow Me.
Yeah.
That was like
That was a free follow me, Loki. That's why he pressed facade, because he was expecting the follow me to maybe come out.
Okay, he expected Koraidon to CC into Ogapon. And if that's the case, it's just CC into Ogapon, kill, and then facade into or like headlong rush into it.
Wolfie didn't Terra either. Like after the Draco, Wolfie would have been good actually even then. Like the fact that the Draco went into I don't know.
Wolfie's like, yeah, it worked out the last time. I'm gonna do the same play. Covered cloak. I still don't get covered cloak.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god, yeah, that's a safe play.
Yeah, and already you get to see that with the move hover, and I'm curious if Marcus wants to make such an aggressive read or play as well, especially too,
But like doing such an aggressive play again would be insane. I don't think so. Annihilate, okay. Yeah, this Annihilate will not end up.
He leech seeded. I see that in his face.
Yeah, same. But this.
Okay, that's actually great for him.
That's good. Leech Seed breaks Shadow Shield.
Also, Annihilate is in a really good position here.
Mm.
Shadow Clock kills Lunala.
This is Scarf, right? Like you gotta consider that one.
He could also like final gambit into the Koraidon Sun.
Keep just feeding easy HP to the counter X makes it harder to keep clicking that wide guarded. Nyla makes this very tricky for Wolf, where you really like to try to get fire Moonguy speed into that slot now to try to avoid the threat of a Final Gambit. You can't use it on the Lunala because it's immune to the fighting type attack. So you'll have to see
No,
what this
don't
blocks
go.
into, but it really
You
does
can't
go
go for the
full
white
scan,
guard
where
right
it's
now.
really hard to do anything with Koraidon except for
Wait,
protect,
he's actually
although,
gonna stay in.
maybe his other idea is certainly at least considering something a bit more bold.
He's trading his Lunala
Fortune favors the
and
Bulls
or Koraidon for Calyrex.
No, he should have been trading his Koraidon.
It could be everything. Now we're gonna see Terrestrialization turn 2 of this match. And
Well,
with that
assuming the final gambit goes into Koraidon.
Yes. But would it go into Lunala?
Shadow Claw into Lunala.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, it is Shadow Claw.
So it's
Crit.
basically doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Nilab is strong enough. So yeah, basically.
Wait, it's trading. It's just trading restricted. Yeah.
Yeah, and also like 50% HP of like.
I think this was a better trade for Wolfie.
Yeah.
I don't think it's bad, at least.
No, seeing the last 2 months from Wolf, I think that's a good trade.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, like
That'll be the question here, and we got to see that it was
Nilab has to switch out now.
number 1, but this time
I think
around it was just going to be
staying in
Lunala
and
that still hits the field. So
like I think a late game final gambit could be insane. Or like whatever.
Okay,
Close combat.
Koraidon. Wait, Koraidon killed through having it been intimidated.
Yeah, that's actually low insane. To be fair,
Oh,
life
oh, wait. Annihilate is locked into Shadow Claw. It could not hit.
Yes.
Yeah,
Imagine taking out the Insyn here, and then you cannot hit
Wait, is he going for gold play?
Ursaluna anymore. No, he goes for the.
Yeah, he's doing one. Yeah, he can do one of two things, like protect, switch out, or stay in and pull him both.
Good night, phone. My phone just went to sleep.
Of the fourth Pokemon, yes, it is going to be that second restricted. Miraidon hits the field, as well Hadron Engine. So if there is going to be something like a spore from the Amoonguss, of course, it won't be able to hit anything because of that electric terrain. But a switch for a switch, Ursaluna to hit the field as well on this turn.
Terra, okay.
Okay.
Terra Ghost or Terra Bug? I don't know.
I have a replacement.
Water.
Terra Water, damn. Okay, but this isn't like bad. Unless it's knockoff into
big.
He does get a Rage Powder turn.
Yup.
Which gives Ursaluna a lot of room to attack into the Miraidon slot.
Yeah.
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 Even if Annihilate comes in now.
Yeah, Annihilate gets fucking deleted.
Yeah, Rage Powder is the right play, right?
I agree.
I think he's scared of instant pressing knockoff, I guess. I don't know.
I think about if Instant presses knockoff, he's good because he can like Rage Powder again afterwards.
Yeah.
Like Ursaluna just kills things as long as Rage Powder is there.
I think he's considering if actually going after Miraidon.
He did it. Oh, nice.
It's Volt Switch. He's gonna Volt
He
Switch.
might Volt Switch true, but in Incineroar takes so
He's
much
100% gonna Volt Switch. Incineroar's gonna die.
It probably. It is Terra.
Wait, actually, it's Terra Water. I think
Yeah,
it's not
it's
gonna
Terra
die.
Water,
I'm stupid.
But
But that just means that it's another Rage Powder turn. Actually, never mind. It's a Protect turn. Which he could use to swap something in.
Crit?
Nope. Oh. Jesus mentioned in the Pokemon stream. Amen.
Amen. But yeah, now it's Protect, I think, for Wolfie. Because you both see Annihilate move. And
No,
avoid
is he fine?
take out.
Or, or he's fine with Osuna going down.
I just think it's like fake out Among Us, Final Gambit, Rosaluna. In my opinion. Or with okay, he predicted that.
Yeah, this is a big pivoting game now. Maridon back out onto the field. It is just that continued back and forth. And going on into the turn, Amoongus yet again protect. Now, I'm eyeing up the bear and the cat out on the field. Fake out Incineroar, Ursaluna.
Okay.
Well played from Marcus. Okay.
Well, he doesn't lose a lot though. Okay, so basically it's Rage Powder again and just headlong rush the Miraidon again, I think. I don't know. That's what I would do in this situation at least.
Yeah.
Because like Annihilate doesn't like damage because then Final Gambit is just non-existent. Oh yeah, Earthquake also works. Earthquake also works.
EQ scary.
And slowly but surely for this match, as much momentum we had in the first couple of turns,
I think I see
Earthquake
it though.
kills Incineroar, I think.
It might kill Among Us, is what I'm saying.
I think Among Us is dead before.
Ooh, that's a risky play.
That is a risky
Agreed.
play.
Yeah.
Agreed. This is a risky play because Draco into Ursaluna just kills it. But it nope, it's Draco into this slot. But that might be fine.
Depends on what the Incineroar does. No?
even though it's had the attack drop, I'm curious if you can make enough momentum going on forward.
Knock off. Does it live? It does have headlock rush.
Wait, it lives one turn.
But I think that's not enough. I think it wasn't enough.
No, I think that's enough.
No, it's now Final Gambit into Among Us and knockoff into into Ursaluna for the double kill.
Bonnie is right. He had to. I thought he EQ'd. If he EQ'd, he would have won.
Yeah, I agree.
Try to get in a situation where you can pallet puff Ursaluna, but I just don't know why you would allow that if you're Marcus, and it's almost hard to make that mistake.
If there was any chip on Annihilate, Wolfie wins this.
Potentially healthy enough to survive a final gambit. I don't know that it's going to matter.
Yeah, going on into this, I mean, might as well just go for absolutely.
Annihilate cannot kill Among Us. Annihilate doesn't kill Among Us.
It doesn't. If it doesn't
Doesn't?
die.
Oh wait,
No.
it doesn't. It
If
doesn't.
it doesn't
Wait,
die,
it has
then
like,
Annihilate
Wolfie
makes his
wins.
piece 217. Among
Okay,
Us
okay,
is
then Wolfie
219.
wins. Then Wolfie
it
wins.
is like two. Yeah, Wolfie wins.
He has to
But I
press
think
that.
in that case you just go for single target damage. I think you just Rage Powder and
No, don't protect. Oh my god, that'd be the worst play. No, you don't go for single target damage. Also is-
wait, Incineroar doesn't have.
Oh, he did do
fire
it. He did
moves,
do it. He
so-
did do it. He listened to you.
That redirected into the headlong rush, and this is going to be such a pivotal turn for the battle. And whether we'll be taking Shadow Claw
Yeah,
Annihilate
they know.
into the
Incineroar also doesn't have any fire moves, so Among Us definitely lives this turn.
damage in return with that Rocky helmet. Knock off Amoongus again.
Yeah, okay. This Among Us is just the gold. Okay, this Wolfie's realizing that as well. Yeah, I made it too.
Second and into the Annihilate. Not enough for the KO here, and Ursaluna still.
Listen. Oh, Ursaluna. Wait, Ursaluna has one more turn.
Aim one. It's still enough.
Wait, if Earthquake doesn't kill.
Very close here, and it's worth keeping in mind this Incineroar doesn't have.
Wait, actually, never mind. Okay, Earthquake hits. Yeah, GG.
Yeah.
I forgot the Rocky helmet chip
Yeah,
on Incineroar.
if the Rocky Image chip didn't happen, then it would have been scary.
Which is locked into, did on that
0 mons left on at the end of this turn.
go for something like that critical hit. Shadow
Yeah.
Claw comes on through Amoongus. It's just so
It's actually so funny. It's a 0-0 win for Wolfie.
Ooh, the 1 HP doesn't matter, but that was so funny.
It really doesn't matter. Triple kill. Actually, that makes the triple kill a lot more funny.
Oh. Wow, that was an incredible game. A serious term.
Yeah, Wolfie is the goat for a reason.
He is showing what we call him the goal. Oh my god. That was incredible. 6-2.
Very interesting team.
6-2 for Wolfie.
And also, like, even more very interesting playstyle. I have
Yeah.
like no one plays like Wolfie.
Yeah, that's true.
Like even if you play as good as Wolfie, you don't play like Wolfie.
The thing is, we called some of his plays, but we would have never done these leads. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
We
like we would have inherently I would say it wasn't the hardest to see his plays, but the way the game plan itself was so like unpredictable to me.
The way the way that Wolfie just understands the game has to be studied.
Yeah.
Like obviously he lost twice, and he's like in a position where one loses, he's out.
Yeah.
Which is like not great, but like the way he plays is just insane, and I feel like he does play a very difficult team to play. I'm sad about Annihilate being out because Annihilate is really cool in this regulation, especially since Marcus Dion didn't go for
God
just
damn
Final
it.
Gambit, which you would expect.
And I can't watch day 2 tomorrow. Fuck. I wish I could.
Me neither, probably. Yeah. Like at least like the first rounds. Probably can't watch.
We will apparently have a Moon stream tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna watch with you, but from afar.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in chat. Yeah. That was the last game of the day. They don't have a closing ceremony, right? Like at every day.
No,
the
not
only
on
day
day one.
No, yeah, no, the only day.
I think my final verdict for like day 1 is it started very boring with a lot of mirrors, but like the last few games showed how diverse Reg I team building can be.
Yeah.
Which is awesome.
No, incredible game at the end. Is Julian gonna still be live, Muna?
No.
No, makes sense. Okay.
An avid chess player now, I will say.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, that
All
was
right.
very much checkmate where
Let me
he had a really
see.
tough positioning, but just
Who
managed
are
to
we
make the right
rating?
move over and over and over and got himself in just barely in the right spot.
And to see just even after multiple rounds of Intimidate how much damage this Ursa Luna had been doing. And in Ursa Luna as well, mind you, sometimes we get to see it really pop off in a situation where it has Tailwind on its side, or it has this Trick Room, right? Something that, yeah, could have been a game plan for Wolf, but Wolf wasn't allowed to have
I
that
don't
position.
know.
And Ursa Luna still just put in so much work, so easy MVP of the match. Like, there's no doubt about it.
Oh, yeah. But shout out to Karadin, too. You know, I think not quite to MVP honors, but that knockout in Calyrex, I think, was really interesting, too.
Can't wait to go to bed.
Yeah.
I feel like in this matchup, you almost always
Alright, we'll raid see little cat. We've raided her before. She plays Pokemon. She was also spectating Worlds, and she's doing Shampoo raids. We're so tired. We're gonna do some. I'm gonna get a nap. Hopefully not oversleep. I'm so scared.
It was crazy, and Wolflick now on to day 2 of the World
You've got
Championships
this.
here. So big congratulations to him, and would love to hear his
Appearing in
thoughts on
Jolene's
everything
chat
else.
last second to say Guna.
Thank you so much. I'm here with Wolf.
Wait.
Here. How does it feel?
Hold on.
Very good indeed. I mean, you mentioned how
We gotta watch
it was a
Wolfie
redemption arc
interview.
for you. Can you tell me a little bit more about that?
Yeah,
Hold
absolutely.
on.
I just it felt very similar to my Worlds 2023 run, where I lost some games early, and then I went in a win streak, and then in the final round of the day, I was put on stream against a very powerful opponent, and in that Worlds, I fell a little bit short, and I was eliminated. And so it feels really good to now be standing here as the winner of the round 8 match rather than the loser.
How do you not get caught in that headspace of like, oh no, it's happening again. What do I do? You know, that spiral. I know as someone who's also very competitive, it's very hard to get lost in those thoughts, you know?
Going X2 as like in like Worlds must be so hard.
Difficult. For everyone, they're very difficult. But I feel like in past years, I have been in this position where I feel like I am good enough to do well, and I like have the practice and maybe the team sometimes not. But for the most part, I know that I can do it. But then on the day, something is happening in my head. Like I just can't really focus. I'm making plays that I would never make in practice, and it can kind of feel like all your hard work is crumbling right in front of you, and it's a really scary feeling. And after I lost my second game today, it was round 4, so first half of the day, and I was already on elimination point, and I just was feeling really frustrated and really, I think, a little uncharacteristically defeatist. and I like was kind of ready to give up, to be honest. But my partner Haley got in this morning, and she kind of took me to the side, and she was like, "Listen, you got to pull it together, like in a kind way."
My
and
gold
I was like, "Yeah, but like I keep
Wolfie.
drawing bad matchups," and she's like, "What are you worried
That
about
was
the
such a
matchup
good
for?
game
Like,
at the end.
you're
I hope you
Wolf
enjoyed
Link,
it as
you're
well,
not winning."
Julian.
So when I was yes.
My
So in this
freaking
matchup, I wasn't thrilled to see
go.
it, to be honest, especially when
You
the
were
strong player like
baffled?
Marcus
Oh,
was
we were
riding
having
it,
a
but
great time watching
the
that.
question that I started asking myself
You're not seeing it line?
how
Nah, I agree.
how easy is it
The,
to win?
the way,
How
like,
good is my opponent? Not how lucky am I getting or unlucky. The only real
I
question
feel
that
the
like
way,
they also knew that Annihilate cannot kill his mons. It's so insane.
yeah,
Like, I had to look it up.
yeah.
I
The way, like,
misremembered straight up.
the way that, like, round 1 went, like, the first game, was insane. I'm so lost.
What made you pick these two Pokemon?
Well, here's the thing. I brought them to Milwaukee. I did okay, not bad. I made top cup, but it wasn't my best finish, okay? And then I doubled down and I brought them to NIIC.
Most people would have given up in Wolfie's steed.
Going out in the first day. So of course
Is
the
what I'm saying.
rational thing is to triple down, right? But I have always believed in these Pokemon. I think that they are strong enough to win the world championship.
God, that smile.
My specific style the best, and
That
I
damn
personally
smile.
think the reason why they don't
Yeah.
have as many strong results is that it's an incredibly difficult composition to pilot. But I went into Worlds believing that I could do it, and to be honest, even though I'm still on elimination point and will be on elimination point for the duration of my tournament run, I still think that I can do it this year.
Yeah, I'm button shirt. We were talking about it. I saw we were talking about it, and then after we talked about it, Muna went into your chat, said it too.
Yeah.
He was like his Ursaluna was almost dead. His Lunala was dead. He unbuttoned his shirt.
True.
And then he chose Anaheim.
And
And then Bonnie say it. Bonnie say the light. Say the light, Bonnie.
Okay. I'm not as strong as Marcus because I would have unzipped Wolfie's pants and showed Anaheim a real Moongeist beam.
You said Meteor Beam.
Yeah, but it doesn't have
Meteor
Meteor Beam.
I
Yeah,
know.
but it doesn't have Meteor Beam, so I just...
It's okay, but you're his power up.
I kind of realized that even if I had already lost
Listen, all I'm saying is that Loki, his chest hair is Loki Incineroar coded.
He's insane coded. Fuck.
Doesn't really matter because like I've lost game 1, but how am I going to win game 2? How am I going to win game 3? And thankfully I didn't need to get to game 3, so happy about that.
For sure. It's been incredible to watch you play.
Both games were
the
so
season.
close.
You've won a regional, you won
Yeah.
a grand challenge. Now you're here competing at the
If
World
he's just go to.
Championships after winning the European International
You have to go to
Championships.
sleep. Good
You've been
night,
given the opportunity
Jolene.
Good
to
night.
Thank you for stopping by,
but I
Betty.
have to ask you one last time.
Appreciate
for
you.
today, do you have any shout outs you want to
Bye
give to everybody at
bye.
home?
I have had a lot of people helping me,
Alright,
as always, but
I'm gonna
especially this
click
year.
start
I
raid
want to say thank you to my friends who are here competing with me.
as he's giving
Jonathan,
shout outs because
Trainer,
this is about to be done.
Marcus, Ed, and of course Aaron Zhang, who's behind the
Hey
desk.
y'all for
Also,
watching.
Montana,
Thank
and,
you girls
Aaron,
for
especially
hanging
gave me
out
so many
and
games.
you
I sent
know
him so many replays. Really,
watching the
did so
stream,
much to help me
like
prepare. I
watching
ended up playing, I think,
round
6 out of 8
5,
Koraidon today, maybe
6.
5, but a lot of Koraidon, and
And
we
7.
played a lot of
Yeah,
Thank you guys for watching Worlds with me.
I certainly
Yeah,
would have won many of these rounds
of
without
course.
all the help I've had, as well as to my
We will
friend
be
Aaron, who's here, and
gathered up for
my partner
final
Haley,
for
who
the
I've
for the
got
final
full
rounds
support.
again.
So yeah, I'm just surrounded by
For finals,
truly
junior
adorable
finals,
people.
senior finals, and
Awesome. Thank you so much, Wolf, for your
masters
time.
finals.
Best of luck in the
Hopefully
competition
our goats
tomorrow.
will make it.
That's
Wait,
it for
actually,
me here from the stage of day 1
ah,
of the competition.
let me quickly
Let's go
check.
to the lounge to wrap up
Let's check
today.
up where our goats are at.
Yes.
Okay, we know Wolfie.
Thank you so much, Gabby. That's it from Gabby, who has been
Wolfie
crushing it, by
is
the way,
in.
as the beginning of the
Yeah,
wrap-up
we have
of
30
the
seconds.
day.
Michael de Beste
Welcome,
is
everyone.
in.
I cannot believe day 1 is
Justin
done
Tang,
already. Like, where did
he
the
had
time
is
go?
guaranteed. Okay, we have 3 people to look out for.
I agree with you. There are just so many incredible
We'll,
matches after
we'll
incredible
see.
matches.
We'll see how this goes.
Going on in the venue, I just sort of look
All right.
and we've lost
James,
3 more rounds.
did you see that James Beck has a really Eliki on his team?
Yes, it's so fun.
It
All
was,
right.
it was supposed to be a Victory
Bye
Road
bye,
stream, but it
chat.
wasn't. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
I feel like every match has been more intense than the last, and a couple of the players that have just been knocked out. I mean, it's crazy to see. and it's been
Ayumu is out.